brochures and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good morning! Well, we have got a fabulous hour, and actually it's an hour full of beautiful patterns designed by one person I'm very close to, one person that we have shared many parties, and we are going to say, and of course is the amazing Louis Leo.
Hello!
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very good. We have to be a little bit more professional.
Yeah, today.
A little bit more, you know, in on theme. But Louis, you have come up with Leo of London.
Yes.
Now, what it is all about it?
So I obviously was designing for a previous company that was on Hochanda.
Yeah.
And moved back home from the northeast.
Yeah.
And kind of, it was still my love to design, so I was still designing in the background. And kind of thought, well, it's not the end of my design kind of story, so I thought I'd come up and carry on doing what I actually love doing, which is bring designs to you guys. Something a bit unique and a bit different in it, like the normal crafting world that I've not
Absolutely.
seen, basically. So yeah.
And that's really cool. Also, I remember one of the first time that I met you, that you wanted to make beautiful clothes that make everybody feel beautiful in it. And I think also with this, it's also the experience of crafting and making something beautiful.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right. The first item we have got is the gorgeous 10 meters of vintage linen ribbon, 6 centimeters wide, $9.99 is your price. Now, this is called ribbon, and you are using it to decorate, but you can sew with it as well?
Absolutely, yeah. This is what I'm going to be showing in my demo today. So I've made like a little tote bag with it. So a lot of people just think, oh, ribbons are for card craft or to do finishes with. But actually you can use them and utilise them with the patchworking and things like that. Use them as like a fat quarter roll and make them into something like that. It's a lot of a cheaper way than to buy a fat quarter roll, which are quite expensive these days.
Yeah, absolutely. And $9.99 for the whole roll. Also, I love how you can see it here, that even though it's a patchwork, it's pieced together, you still, it's just perfect. It doesn't kind of, the seams are kind of blended in as well. Now, perfect. You are going to show us how to make this?
Yeah, well, I'll give it a go. That took me an hour to do. So we'll try and bring it down to like a little bit.
Absolutely. So we will have a look at that and how Leo put it together. But if you want the gorgeous 10 meters of vintage linen ribbon, 6 centimeters wide, your item number is 612821 is your item number. I love how it comes. I mean, it looks beautiful even just like this.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's just beautiful. And I love how there is some Christmas trees as well wrapped around it. You can use it in many different ways. Right, of course, that is the ribbon, but we do have got beautiful cotton fabric from Leo from London. And here we have got it. We have got 3 new options for you today. Let's have a look at them. So we have got, first, is this a William?
That is, yes.
Yeah.
So that is designed after my dad. So my dad has supported me loads in getting this business started. That is upside down, but kind of get the gist of that. I don't want to mess it up because I've done such a lovely job with the pack shop there. So it's got little like birds in there. It's a very like French Renaissance, if that's the word, kind of style. But yeah, so as I said, designed after my dad, just as a thank you for all the support that he's given me.
Oh, that's such a lovely backstory, but it is an absolutely stunning print. I love how you have got hidden elements into it, but then it's just kind of the scroll, those beautiful flowers.
I was say, if you look from afar, you can't really see the birds, and then as you get closer, you see the flowers and the birds in there.
Look at that, that's gorgeous. And then, of course, that is the option for Williams. And then we have got the one here in, I love that one. Emporium here we have got. Is this Roosevelt? Well, I think it's the president of the USA.
I think so, yeah.
Roosevelt, yeah. I think it is, Teddy. Look at the cats as well. Look how gorgeous, and the and then, of course, we have got the kind of astrological signs, the crowd. Look at the cat cherubs. I love the parts of the brain itself, the hand. Now, this I'm thinking fussy cutting some elements, maybe.
Absolutely. Again, like with card, you can use this in your card craft or mixed media. Go in with like power text and things like that. Would look absolutely amazing especially with this fabric.
So you are getting a sizable size as well.
You are. So with our fabrics, I cut down the metre, so you're actually getting more than half the metre there, your standard half a metre. So again, like you said, the fussy cuts, if you look there, you can get so much from there, like
Absolutely.
if you did different elements.
I just love, I adore the elements in here. Right, of course, if you want to go for the Emporium option, you are getting 2.5 meters of pieces. So basically, if we wanted 2 of the same ones, could we have 2? Will it be a one piece?
So as I'm like an organised freak, I've all cut them already, unfortunately. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't overselling stock. So I wanted to make sure everything is
not. So it's 2.5 meters.
Yeah.
All right. And then, so of course you are getting the plain that matches. I mean, they're perfect.
So with the plain, that is English quilting cotton.
Okay.
So that is like the Rolls Royce of cottons. With all my fabrics, I wanted to source like the best of the best.
Yeah.
I know when I've gone to buy stuff online or on like TV channels and things like that, and I've got them, and I'm not 100% happy with them. So I wanted to make sure that with the ethos of our company, I wanted to make sure that we have the best of the best for you guys, so that it stands the test of time, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, other brands of luxury cards are available. Then, of course, we have got the elephants as well here. And then, of course, it's a brand new option as well. So you're getting half meter of the elephants and, of course, half meter of the plain, which, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So
and here?
This one's designed for my sister.
Oh.
Her name's Emily, as in Emily the elephant. And if you open it up, you can see there's 3 little elephants that are following behind, and they're my 3 nephews. So a lot of my work, I kind of put a lot of my personal life in as well. So it means a lot to me. So there's Oscar's the big one, Finley's the medium one, and Harvey's the baby.
Oh, that's absolutely.
And my sister's obsessed with elephants. So
Oh,
she was like, design me an elephant fabric. So I was like, okay, I will do.
Oh, that's so lovely. And then, of course, that's the 3 brand new options. Then we have got the fox here. That are gorgeous. I love, again, the multi-directional element here. Now, this one, last time it was on air, it's going to limited stock. I was very busy. So if you want to go for, is this a wolf? I said,
It's a wolf, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Of course, I can sometimes kind of get my animals next time.
They're very
so you can see it, and that one comes with a plain, that beautiful forest, you know, deep forest green.
It is one of my favourite colours, actually, and I'm going to try and reuse it again with other fabrics because it's just so beautiful and it's timeless as well.
It is, absolutely, and you're right, it feels so smooth and so beautiful. Of course, that's the wolf. Then we have got the, look at the plants have got, no, this one is
sweet.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at that. Sweet. And then we have got in here that gorgeous, look at those beautiful flowers. See, I love your mix of beauty. And then, of course, you can have, you know, kind of the bugs as well.
Yeah,
it's like
absolutely.
the porkiness.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of, I wouldn't say darkness, but it's a little bit of, you know, I don't know how to say.
Darkness.
Darkness and sweetness. Of course, that is the sweet swarm. And then, of course, the plain that you are getting is that beautiful grey. Then moving on to the oh, look at the wings have eyes. That's such a good name. Yeah. So this one is those wings have eyes, right?
Yeah. So I designed this one a little bit smaller than the leaves have eyes for the quilters out there. So a lot of people kind of wanted that smaller print with the detail on there. So you can see, like, on the butterflies, like the wing, like they've got eyes on them, and kind of they're all set in different like foliage.
Yeah.
This is great again for your English paper piecing or quilting. It really picks up the different elements and it looks quite nice.
Absolutely, and it's just, I love that kind of hidden, like you see butterflies, you see flowers, and then you see those eyes that kind of, it's just incredible. And then, of course, the last one, what we have got here, this one has sold out last time that was on the show, so we have got back.
Yeah, we have,
and this one is, those plants have eyes. Let me put it in the right way up because it's kind of difficult backwards to figure it out which one is the right. These eyes are amazing.
It's so cool, isn't it? And for me, like, it's in my house at the moment as well, and a couple of lampshades. I've done a notice board there as well with it. Sure. And like you can do, like, you can use it in different ways as well. Like for me, that would look amazing as a dress, or as in a suit, or in a waistcoat, back of a waistcoat lining. Fabrics are there; they're not just for like home interiors or crafts. You can use them in different ways, and I think that's what I really want to kind of push with my stuff as well.
Yeah, that's absolutely. And this is your board. Look how gorgeous it looks. And again, it's just kind of. It's almost like dark but light. I don't know. It's just a mix, a fabulous mix. And of course, you have got the plants have eyes here. Again, it's pretty. This could be a plant holder. Or...
Absolutely, it's got squished in transit, but it's all right. Yeah, like that's a little kind of like gift box you could use it as for, say, for Christmas. You could tie it up with ribbon afterwards.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for the half meter, the 2.5 meters, remember a plain and a color, not a color, a plain color, and then the print. Get the words right. 509 and 996 is your item number. £19 and 99 pence is your price. And now a third of the stock gone for for the ribbon. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Once it's gone, it's gone. So a third already gone. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. It's only $9.99, and of course the details are on the screen. And you're getting 10 meters in here, which means that you can do. Could you do with just one?
So I actually had leftover. I think I've draped it somewhere on the set. So that was even less than a whole meter, a whole 10 meters of ribbon. Yeah.
Oh, right. So brilliant. Can you show us how to make it?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. It's very early, so I'll do my best. So already I've done two, just sewn 2 ribbons together. As I think you guys don't want to sit and watch loads of that, so I will just do the last one.
Okay. All right. So you're joining them. Would you do
so
a quarter of an inch seam?
So all I've done, I'm following the foot and kind of just giving me like a, I'd say half an inch seam on there, so I've got more ribbon than seams there. Let me just pop it on.
So, and because it's linen loose, do we have to make any, like when sewing, and do you have any top tips how to use it, or shall we treat it just as cotton?
Treat it as cotton. It is quite a rough linen, but like kind of rustic rough linen. So treat it as if it is cotton. And we find, again, I say with everything, if you're going to use something that you're going to maybe wash the fabrics beforehand, because then that kind of gives the shrinkage allowance as well before you kind of work on your projects.
Right. That's fabulous. So just sew it all, so you sew it 2 together?
2 together, so I've now got 3 kind of panels there that are ready to kind of go, and what I'm going to do now is, again, fold right sides together and sew them together. See, this one I rushed, it doesn't matter, but I rushed and did a thicker seam. So you're going to get less of the ribbon, really. So I'm kind of making like, if you do a smaller seam, you get more of the ribbon.
Okay,
so
yeah, of course.
you're not going to use as much.
Of course. And then. Okay.
Right. Pop this one through.
Well, how long have you been sewing?
So my nan's mother was a seamstress for Vogue. Well, she was a milliner for Vogue. She was the first milliner to be put in the front of Vogue, actually.
Ooh,
so yeah. And then it kind of, my nan and my mum always kind of like sewed costumes for like school plays and things like that. And I kind of got into drapage. So drapage is like where you kind of drape fabric over a mannequin and make unusual shapes and dresses and things. And then I kind of was a bit like, oh, I really like this. So I'm going to kind of teach myself how to sew.
Oh, that's amazing.
I kind of hand sewed everything to start off with, and then realised that actually a sewing machine is so much easier and time saving. So I went on to that, and it was kind of like self-taught, and a lot of stuff is like, oh, if I don't know how to do that, I'll ask. Well, when I started coming on Hochanda, as people know, I was a floor manager before.
Yeah.
So I'd kind of pick up tips from different people on the show. So yeah, like, I think as crafters we learn every single day as well. There's always new stuff that's coming out, new skills that we can learn off each other, which I think's great. That's why I kind of love this industry as well, that we learn as a family.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have got a budding sewist in our director, so he was asking the other person, how did you start it?
Ooh.
Yeah, soon he's going to be doing, he's going to be guesting and doing his own patterns.
Well, if you need any tips, I'm literally a phone call away.
I'm sure he will welcome them. He has got even the name for his little company.
For his what?
For his little company.
Okay, what is it? Go for it.
Oh, he's saying Webster's of Stamford.
Oh,
that's what
nice.
I think it would be more like Chris of Sheffield, but you know.
Okay, so typically my bobbing has run out. So if you want to give me a little moment.
Yeah, I will. That's perfect. I will give a reminder. Right. Now, the ribbon, half of the stock has gone of the ribbon. So if you want to go for this, so of course, you can see there 10 meters of the vintage linen ribbon, 6 centimeters wide, $9.99 is your price of there. Of course, you can have you can get it there. 612821 is your item number. And now, if you want to go for the ribbon, remember that to go for it. And once it's gone, it's gone. Right, let's give it, 60%. 60% gone now. If you want it, please do check out your baskets for it. Remember, we are very busy. Once it's gone, it's gone. Then we have got queues on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, of course, that is going to be the quickest and easiest way to check out. But of course, we have got also beautiful fabrics, not just the ribbon, but we have got those two sets of 2.5 meters. We have got the gorgeous Williams. So we start here because it's absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful Renaissance kind of elements, like, or even Baroque, kind of floral with those flowers and the birds in there, black and white, which means that you can then bring in, if you wanted, I mean, this is a different pattern, but you can see in here that you can color it in with your fabric pens or fabric paints. And of course, once you set them, they will become permanent, so then you can wash it. They are cotton, and of course, if you want to go for the Marby pack of fabric pens, the details are at the bottom. $9.99 is the price for 10 of them. And you could highlight the flowers or the birds if you wanted. It comes with the plain, beautiful gray, and gray is such an elegant, sophisticated color, isn't it? Then we have got Emporium, which is absolutely phenomenal. This is my favorite because it has got so many elements, and I think it's just random. I mean, having a brain, I mean, this is just so gorgeous. But look at the airplane as well there. Now, then we have got another brand new one. It's the Emmy, the elephant, and 20% of the stock gone. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind. And look, there's a cheeky monkey. Look at the cheeky monkey in here. Is this a chimpanzee?
I think so, yeah. I think it is a chimp.
It looks like a chimpanzee.
Yeah. I designed it months ago, so
oh, it's wonderful. But look at the eye here. Look how gorgeous that eye is. It's just a very sophisticated print, an elephant with every single line defined. Again, think about bringing color into it with fabric markers. If the details for those ones are at the bottom of the screen. Look at, our producer Kim is like saying she wants the blinds in her new home, all like that, just gorgeous. This could be really nice as well. A big cushion, those cushions that, kind of have, the black and white, a continental cushion. That would be really nice. Now, of course, that's an option. And then we have got the wolf here. And the wolf has got elements of foliage as well, the pine cones. And of course, again, think about bringing color if you want it. But the wolf is very popular. It's 10% already gone of it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Then we have got, of course, it comes with the deep forest. And then, of course, we have got the beautiful flowers here. So this one is the sweet swan, and you can see, I love it because it's that kind of the element. Are they bees? Are they what are they? Are they flies? And there is that kind of sweetness and darkness within Leo's prints, which makes them incredibly different. And of course, you can see it here. And of course, it comes with the gray as well. And I love the beautiful big flowers because, again, look at this. You can color your flowers, and of course you can bring it in, and the color and the contrast. And having it black and white also means that you can blend it with whatever planes you want to. It comes with the gray, which is always good to have. And even if you are not going to use it for the kind of mixing of, what about lining? The perfect lining, the perfect binding color as well. So we can see it here, there, the lining. And of course, we have it as well as the binding on the top. Fabulous color. And look at this. I love the teddy here. Which, funnily enough, did you know why they're called teddy bears? Because of Teddy Roosevelt, which is actually in your print.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so
that's really cool.
So that you need to make another teddy on that print because it's a teddy bear that features teddy. That is and then of course you have got here the eyes have wings, and look at that. It's just phenomenal. I adore. This is one of my favorite because that head and eyes within the wings is just super popular. And then And then the plants have eyes, very busy. I think it's 20% of the stock has already gone. So if you want to grab it, do grab it by checking out your baskets. 509-9996 is your item number. £19.99 is the price. Ribbon, incredibly busy. It's actually, what is that? The 3/4 of the stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. £19.99. No, this is that's just £9.99. You're getting 10 meters. I'm trying to say the right things, but sometimes it's too early, isn't it?
It's too early. Way too early.
Right, because now let's head back to our lovely Lewis. Right, so what are up to?
Okay, so I've just restocked my oven, so I do apologise about that. So all I've done, again, I've sewn all the pieces together now, so they're kind of like a nice quilted panel. Sorry, I've just moved that from the shop there. So it's a nice quilted panel, so this is one kind of piece of fabric now. Again, this is like a cheat on quilting.
Oh, yeah.
So you've saved yourself so much time there. And again, it doesn't matter, like some of them are smaller than others. It really doesn't matter. It kind of gives the character to it as well. Yeah. Again, it doesn't matter if you've matched the print up with this as well. I think it looks quite cool that it's all kind of like all over the place.
Okay.
Okay, so all I've done as well, I've taken some of my leftover coordinating fabrics that you get with the printed fabrics over there.
Yeah.
And I'm just folding these together, and then I'm folding them together again. So this kind of makes a little envelope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sew down the sides.
Oh, that's so simple.
I literally.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I think this is why everyone should get into like sewing or craft, because it's not as hard as people think. I think people see a finished product and they're like, oh wow, that looks amazing, and it is in the finishes. So again, I've used this. If you look inside the bag, I've used it on the bias binding.
Yeah.
On there, so it is so simple and it looks really cool.
Is this one not? Yeah.
I've just realised I've done something wrong.
Okay. Oh.
This is because it's so early.
You know, it's 7 a.m. I mean, if you were perfect,
See?
I would doubt you that you were human.
Let me just rethink in my head quickly. Okay, so we're going to do it this way.
Okay.
And then we're going to fold it inwards.
Okay, like that. Yeah, and now I get it.
Now it's right.
Yeah. So front sides, from outsides together.
Together.
And then...
Yeah, to turn it back in on itself. Sorry, I do apologise.
No,
See?
You know what? You have just shown how if sewing is so forgiving. If you make any mistakes, you can unpick it.
Absolutely.
I think that's such an empowering thing.
Yeah, and things as well. I know a lot of things like... So I've done card crafting, and if you're doing like paperwork and you spill ink on it, and I know how gutting that feels when you've dropped something and you've spent hours getting it to a certain way. With soft craft, you can just unpick it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which is great. And
unpicking it, and of course getting it right, and then second time. I mean, that's one of the things. I was so scared to start sewing, and one of the things was that it's like, you know, fabric is
your stuff as well. I've seen it on Facebook.
Thank you,
Miss P. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at us.
I know.
But it is that empowering thing that you can unpick it, like you have just shown, and just make it right, and that's amazing. I wish we could do that in life, generally speaking.
Me too. I wish I could just unpick a lot of things, but yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to trim off the excess there, but given kind of like a half an inch or a centimetre.
The sound of those scissors. The sound of those scissors.
I'm really funny with my scissors, so I've got probably about 10 different fabric scissors, but they're for fabric.
We have got news about the ribbon. Now the ribbon is now limited stock. If you want a ribbon, please do check out your baskets. $9.99 is the price. There is no more unextended. There is no more, you know, like we double check and triple check. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets right now. $9.99 is your price. 612-821 is your item number. Right.
Okay, so we literally near enough have the bag. So all you need to do, it's got the lining already kind of in there. I know it's a smaller bag, but as I said, that one took me an hour to make. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to kind of do like a roll and roll again, and then do a top stitch. So you'll see on there that it's kind of, it looks like a professional finish. So
That's such a cool
and
tip.
it's so easy to do as well. Everything I do, I want fast results. I don't want to sit there for hours kind of doing it nice and neatly. I'm like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I remember as when, you know, that with the dresses that you were talking about, like, a long time ago, it was you went to, like, a lot of draping, a lot of, you know, beautiful flattering figures. And I think with sewing, you know, with all these smaller projects, you have got that also that sense that it can be striking if you have got the right fabric.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. And with... I'm trying to think as well, we've spent a New Year's Eve together and it was an Aladdin theme, wasn't it?
Oh, yes!
And I hand sewed... Hello!
Yeah, Leone was there, yeah.
I hand sewed, didn't I, my
Aladdin
outfit.
You did!
I mean, there was a lot of beading on that, so that took a long time, but it was
You're
great fun.
Fabulous, absolutely, darling. Leone had a, you know, a oriental dancing dress, and I just went for a sari.
Yeah, it was beautiful though.
Thank you.
It was a great evening.
Yeah, we had a lovely time.
Oh, no.
Anyway, those days will come back again. Oh, I need to tell you that there is a technical sellout on the ribbon, so if you have it in your baskets, do check out your baskets and you will get it. $9.99 is the price, 612-821. But if any bounce back, we will let you know. If you have it in your baskets, make sure that you check out. Otherwise, they will bounce out after 10 minutes and you will miss out. Right, let's get back to Leo. See, it's like Leo.
I think the name confuses everyone as well, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm literally, as I said, going around now. So again, this is on the inside, so don't take too long and I mean, if you want it spot on neat, do it. But people aren't going to see the inside of your bag, really, are they? Let's face it.
And if they do and don't like it, they shouldn't.
Then they shouldn't. Tell them to go away.
They don't matter. Yeah. It's also like kind of. It's that quite liberating once that you're thinking, well, I'm doing it because I enjoy making it, I enjoy using it. It doesn't matter what other people will think.
No, absolutely. And again, with all my stuff, I'm more than happy for people to resell on their craft stalls.
That's a very good point. So it has got an angel policy as long as they handmade it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Perfect.
I'm more than happy for you to resell them.
Yeah, perfect.
So you can make masses of bags and...
Okay. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, I think the ribbon or the fabrics as well, they show how well they will work as bags, you know, little holders or big holders. I think wash bags would look amazing.
There was, I don't know where I've put it actually, because I've just moved house, so I'm in between two houses still. There is a wash bag somewhere.
Yeah. It's a thing because our producer, lovely producer, is moving house. Well, has been moving houses. Yeah. I'm hopefully getting my new keys today, and you are happily moving houses as well. So it's
okay. So that is pretty much done. Again, you could use if you put like a foiled line in there, you could use that as a lunch bag and just put a button over the top and put sandwiches in it and things like that.
That's gorgeous. Or it could be like a tablet or e-reader.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that could be absolutely. Oh, it's gorgeous.
As that's the technical sellout, though, do you want me to move on to something different?
Yes, please.
Save me from doing the handles because they're.
I'll do a recap while you set up for the next time. Perfect.
Sounds good.
Right. Now we are going to start with the eyes. The eyes. The plants have eyes. I mean, it's just the poetic nature even of that. 20% of the stock gone already. And look at this. I like it because it's kind of weird and wonderful there, but it's not ugly. You know, sometimes when you have got something really a little bit quirky and different, it gets into a territory that is daunting or scary. This is not. This is actually friendly eyes. They are kind of, we are looking after you, not rather, you know, it's just kind of, I'm looking from the distance at you with love and adoration. That's what they are saying, you know, kind of caring and love. This is what they are telling to me, these eyes. Then we have got, of course, the elephant. Now, Emmy left the elephant. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Remember, they come in duos with the, of course, the plain, beautiful quilting cotton, English quilting cotton, and of course, Emmy the elephant with this beautiful prints. Remember that you can color them. Remember that you can create patchworks in here. Like, so for instance, you can see with the the plants have got eyes in here as well. Right, of course, if you want to color them, you can. Now, if you want to go for this half-meter bundles, remember to check out your baskets. Now, if you want the fabric markers, we do have it for you. It's Marvy pack of 10 fabric pens. $9.99 is the price. 674155 is your item number. Now we also have got scissors, and we like some scissors. Now, of course, they are the Fescus ones. I do have got these ones in slightly different color, but they are phenomenal. They cut so well. They're one of my go-to. I have got one for paper and one for fabric as well. £12.99 is your price. You have got a £7 saving. Now, you might prefer to cut with a rotary cutter, or actually, to be honest, let's be honest, we like scissors and we like rotary cutters. We like it all. We are not discriminating in how you are cutting. And of course, you have here the amazing 45mm Fescus rotary cutter. Again, I'm a massive fan of Fescus. I do have got one of very similar from Fescus, and I use it all the time, especially for your ruler. £16.99 is your price. You are saving £6. And let's head back to Leo. Again, I started. It's like,
you can call me whatever you like, don't worry.
Yeah,
okay, so quickly just thought, right, I'll do a cushion. So this is, again, another simple project. And it's just going to be an envelope back on there. I've got to remember to say hello to Shauna, my friend, because she woke up very early to watch the show today, so I will say hello to her, bless her.
Hello.
Okay, so again, I'm going to do right sides together.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to fold those over there, and then I'm just going to get my little pin cushion, which is Sweet Swarm. Again, I've just coloured in the flowers there, so again, you can make them into sunflowers. You can do all different bits and bobs there, but this is my little cheeky. It's a failed project, so I thought, I'll just make it into a pin cushion.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. And then you're going to pin it.
So just pinned those two down. So now I'm just going to run down here and down here.
Yeah.
On the machine.
Okay. Now, so you are using is this a straight stitch, right?
This is, yeah, straight line stitch. Again, if you wanted it, if you're kind of using clothing, you could do a zigzag stitch.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to be a bit more secure.
Do you have a preference on what's, like, are you using a standard length of a stitch, or?
I don't even know what mine's on. I think mine's, well, it says on 1 on the
so
Viking.
probably about 2.5.
Yeah.
That would be.
But I prefer to do a straight stitch. I think it's just because it's for speed, really.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so one down
and
there.
if they are going to be close up, the seams, you don't need to even zigzag them, because they're going to be exposed. There's something very soothing as well about sewing.
I know, I zone, this is what I said to you earlier, I probably won't talk much because I zone off.
Yeah, I do.
And then I forget, hang on, you've got cameras in front of you.
Yeah.
But it relaxes me so much.
Yeah.
I was sewing all day yesterday. Going to get some curtains made up in my flat out of my fabrics.
Oh.
So I was like, I need to sew. So I was sewing yesterday as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, it's just kind of like chilled, really. I think it kind of is my happy place. I can go off.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I think with most craft, it's very like, we can go off and just go put ourselves in a room somewhere, tuck us away, and just concentrate on the task that we've got in plan.
Look at that. And I love the way that you have chosen the planes, and that they are that kind of, that green is beautiful, but the grey is so useful as well.
The thing is as well, there's a lot of stuff, so a lot of people that have said, I've got loads of that grey left from my projects, I've used the pattern fabric more, and they said, but it's so good to have in the stash.
Yes.
It's kind of like a universal grey that kind of goes with a lot of things. So yeah, that's good to know. So with this one, I'm going to pretty the edge up so you can see it as a decorative stitch. So I'm just going to pop that on there and actually thread my ribbon sewing machine again.
Okay. Right, and then Yeah, of course. Now, I need to show you the green fabric because it is fabulous, isn't it? Of course, it comes with the wolf option. You're getting ½ meter of the wolf, ½ meter of the green. And, of course, this, our Kim is like, she has got a little one, Abel, and he's like, this will look really nice in a little boy's bedroom.
Oh,
or
yeah.
little girls. I mean,
Yeah.
I think girls will, my niece would love this. She likes foxes and wolves. And I think it's like kind of that, I love it because it's not the typical cuddly fox that you are used to. It's the kind of a little bit more fierce wolf, but still friendly.
Yeah, you can say his face is kind of like proud, isn't it? I'd say the word is. It's kind of like, he's not scary, but he's kind of like, yeah, he's got that kind of friendly charm to him.
He's content. He's happy.
That's the word, yeah.
He has had his lunch or his breakfast. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to open it. So let's see. Remember that is larger than your average ½ meter because it's cut on the length, not on the width. So therefore, you have got also like that possibilities. Now, if you have got, for instance, the pattern that our Natasha brings us, this Morph, if you do it the way you want to have the whole length in here, and you could do it without the seams. So that could be an idea as well. There are certain ways that you can do your your patterns with the longer length better than with like the ½ meter the other way round, right? And of course 509996 is your item number. £19.99. Remember, is your choice of, and we have got 3 new ones. And of course we are heading back to the demo, and we can see what Lewis, again, I was going to call you Leo, and I was like, get so confused.
Okay, so all I've done is run a decorative stitch down there, because that's the only one you're going to see on the outside.
Perfect. So then we have got that, and you can use any decorative stages.
Yeah. A lot of machines have different ones. I would say this is kind of like your standard Viking machine.
Yeah.
But again, you can use a lot of them. You can buy different stitches, I think, for the kind of more posher machines. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we're just going to literally lie that on top again.
Yeah.
And again, run it through.
Okay.
On a straight stitch.
Yeah. Right. And then.
So I've just lined it up again with the previous line that I've been on, and pop that through on there.
Okay. And again, you are going back to straight stitch around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say that is my go-to.
This is super fast.
So fast. I was looking at the time, I was like, I might have to try and come up with another demo.
I mean, you were like, the first time I was gonna, well, I'd done it in an hour, you did it in I don't know, 15 minutes, then 10 minutes, and then you're into second demo, you're finishing it up in like 5 minutes.
Sorry. This is how easy it is, though. This is what I'm trying to say.
You're
it's
a wizard.
Yeah, well, it doesn't, but you can, again, for your craft store, imagine you could probably get, I don't know, probably 4 decent-sized cushions out of that, covers. So for your craft store, imagine like the money you can get back on that as well. So that's great.
Absolutely. And of course, and of course you have got both of them. Like, I love that having the plain. Also, it's sometimes. I'm the sort of person that doesn't buy planes as often as I should.
Yeah.
So having the duo is perfect.
Just, again, I've messed up, but this is the perfect way to show. I just realised. This is what happens.
Right, yeah. So you need to have the front
on
and
that way.
Yeah. So not only you have done amazingly to do already 2 projects, but you have shown how you can remake them in those. I mean, it's amazing, and that's the beauty of fabric.
Yeah, it's so forgiving. It is so forgiving. Again, when it comes to like your more like delicate fabrics, maybe your silks and things like that, you just need to be a bit more careful with them. But again, you can unpick them. You can get an unpicker for that. But with a cotton, it's, especially of this quality, you can I just kind of pull it around, rip it off.
All right.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly finish that one where I went wrong.
Okay, and then you have so in those bits, and let's see.
Again, so It looks a mess there, and then the magic
That's it. Oh, look at that.
Ta-da! And then we would pop a cushion cover in there, and that would keep it nice and flat for you. And then you can just go around and just pick off any kind of loose threads that you've got there.
That's perfect.
Done.
Yeah. It is an envelope cushion, so easy to make. Thank you so much
You're
for
very
showing
welcome.
this. Because it does so quick. I mean, this is... And of course, the fabrics give you all the pattern as well. Now, we have got a request from the director.
Okay.
And he's asking you if you can make a 3-piece suit in about 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Oh, I mean...
I mean, he's like, he's about 6 feet, but that's not true. Yeah. Anyway, right, okay, well, you are a wizard, but not that kind of wizard.
No,
yeah,
I'm not
that's a
that
little bit much. But you could do something for him. You could do it.
Teddy bears are so hard to make.
I know.
I've never made one before, and he was the first one. Well, she.
You did very...
This is Sue.
Oh, this is she. Oh, look at
with
that.
a nice
Sue.
20s necklace on, and that's the sweet swarm she's been made out of. But I was struggled to make her. I was shocked how hard they are to make.
But they look beautiful, and they are worth it, of
yeah.
course, with the removing legs and arms. Right, let's go through the options of the fabric. Now, of course, we have got a beautiful fabric thread. Of course, Lewis has brought us a Leah of London. Now, this is 2.5 meter pieces. We are getting a pattern and a plain. They are quilting weight. Of course, you have got the English quilting weight in the plain one. And, of course, you have got the beautiful pattern, those beautiful lines, black and white, which means that you can bring whatever color you want to with your fabric markers. The other thing that you can do with this, of course, is patchwork as in a very different way, because you can mix them up. You can use the gray for the lining, or you can use it in a kind of piecing together. Now, if you want to go for Williams, this one is a William option. Shall I? Well, I'll open the next one. So I wanted you to see the larger size, because when you look Emporia, look how beautifully large this piece is. It's 0.5 meters, but cut in the other way around. So therefore, it means that actually you are getting a much larger piece than traditional 0.5 meter. Now, the other thing is that it's quilted. It's 100% cotton, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it more like a? Is it? Poplin, or is it?
Again, that's quilting cotton as well.
Cotton, yeah, that's
so
what I meant.
Again, with all the fabrics, I suggest to wash them before.
Yeah.
These have been printed with a digital printer, and then they're set, so they've not been washed before they come to you. So they may feel a bit rough, but as you wash them, they'll soften up.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
I adore the fact that you have got quite a random fabrics elements in there. And it's, again, if you're a mixed media artist and you want to delve into sewing, this could be the first step to it, because you could do like a cover. And then, of course, Emmy the elephant, very busy for this option. Emmy, it's just brilliant. And of course, it's inspired by your sister, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So Emily, my sister, loves elephants. I've got 3 nephews, which feature in the small, kind of going down to the smaller one. The bigger elephant is my sister's husband, which I'm sure he really appreciates.
Absolutely.
But like you said, there's chimps hiding in the trees and things like that, nicking bits off other plants and stuff. There's lots of different elements in there. Again, with your fussy cutting and stuff like that, you could probably use that usual grey, make a bag out of the grey and fussy cut an elephant and patchwork that on the front and things like that. There's lots you can do with them.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I think our Emily, who works here as well, it's a different Emily, she likes elephants as well. So
maybe
that
it's
could
a
be,
thing.
yeah, maybe it's a thing with Emily. So if you're Emily and you like, oh, apparently somebody, so a friend of our producer has got an elephant tattooed in their ribs.
And is she called Emily?
Oh, I don't know. No, she's not.
No.
I don't, we're not going to disclose the name.
She's not allowed it. She's not called Emily.
Yeah. I kind of think cool. I mean, I don't have any tattoos, but I kind of think that they're super cool. If
Yeah,
you kind of,
I mean, I've got a couple, but they hurt. I won't have any more.
Exactly. Then moving on to the wolf that we have got in here. This is the wolf, and of course we have got the, and we are going to show you as well the green color, because look at that beautiful. I mean, this is such a rich green in here.
It is, and it kind of. Well, I brought my norms with me because it matched the
I
norms,
see.
and I'm obsessed with them this year. But again, it's like a mossy kind of earthy green. It's really nice.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and it's so tactile. That fabric is so lovely.
You just want to, I
Yeah.
just adore it. It's just, it's
I'll leave you some to cuddle with.
just cuddle with a piece of green fabric. That's the dream, isn't it? Right, of course, that comes in with the wolf in here, and then we move it into the sweet swarm here, which comes again with the grey. This one is probably one of the prettiest on the prettier, but of course with the little bugs in here, it makes it a little bit kind of quirky and interest.
I think with a lot of my fabrics as well, a lot of stuff is very floral, and I try and pull away from that. But again, you've got the floral print, but you've got that kind of element of a masculine elephant. See, they're on my mind now. Element of the kind of the bugs and the bees in there, crawling through the patch of flowers. Yeah,
that's gorgeous. Then, of course, that is the sweet swarm, and then we are moving on to the wings. Those wings have eyes. I adore. You know, it's just. I think this is really both pretty and quirky and dark, and you know, it's all that fascination of almost like intriguing, you know.
Yeah, it kind of like draws you in.
Absolutely.
And especially those eyes on that wings. They are the same eyes as well as the plants have eyes. I tried to kind of do them so like kind of work together, so there's a depth. If you did your patchwork, and you could use it as a depth piece and kind of see the different elements in there. So yeah, they are the same eyes. And
what was the inspiration behind, for instance, this print?
So it was to do with peacocks.
Oh,
and
yes,
how peacocks have like the big spray and they look like eyes on there to warn away enemies. And again, with butterflies, they have like eyes kind of on there as well to make it look like they're bigger. So that again was the original thing. And then I was like, well, the eyes look cool on the leaves. So I was like playing around with them.
That's a very good point, because they do, like butterflies, certain ones, they have got that shape. And then of course the last option we have got here, plants have eyes. And you know, again, this is one of the ideas that they have been put forward, is to make curtains and then cutting out some eyes out so that you can.
That is so
look at, you can look out. It's a little bit. No, not my idea, may I add? Not my idea. But it's nice. But that's actually really cool. Now, of course, if you want to go for the half-meter pieces of fabric, remember you are getting the plain and your choice of course, pattern. 509996 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Right, we have got also some sewing essentials here. We have got here the Fabric Freedom Basic Essentials Bundle. You are getting 2 meters of woven, 2 meters of calico, 2 meters of 100% cotton, and 2 meters of a poly mix. £35.95 is your price. You're saving £15. And of course, then we have got those fabric markers there, which are perfect partners with these beautiful fabrics. £9.99 is the price. 6741155 is your item number. Right, and of course they will work so well with those beautiful black and white fabrics that Lewis has brought us today. And then of course, if you want some brightness in your life, well, there is no better way to get it, just ready to plug it in and get some brightness with the Pure Light magnifying LED desk lamp. £30.99 is your price. And let's get back to seeing some samples that you have made, because it's, you know, quilting cotton, both of them, so we can use it for our regular projects, our quilts. Yeah, so again, like I said before, a lot of the fabrics I found that were out there are very like pretty, very safe. And I think I wanted to kind of bring something to the market that was something a bit different, a bit unique, a bit of a talking piece. If you had a throw over, say, with the Plants Have Eyes on in your living room, people are going to definitely talk about that. It's so unique. So I wanted to bring that to you guys as well. With the fabrics samples I've got here, again, this was a prototype I did for the winter wool, sorry. So he's a little bit smaller. I can bring him to you smaller if you guys want that. But again, it's just to show you that in your patchworking as well, and how far your fabrics are going to go by cutting them up and patchworking them. Absolutely. It will stretch a lot further. And there is something which is I love about your fabrics, is that it's, how can I say it, it's genderless.
Yes.
So it's perfectly
Yeah.
masculine if you want to go there, or perfectly feminine, or it's just genderless. So
Yeah.
it can be a crochet. I think that any person, even the people that don't like flowers, will be okay to have something like this, even though you have got some botanicals.
Yeah.
Because it's just, even though you have got plants, it's just not flowery. It's
No.
and that black and white.
And
works
again,
really
there
well.
is, I don't think it's with me, you can embroider on that as well. So like go in with embroidery threads and pick out
Oh,
different
of
elements on there
course.
to make them pop stronger than others.
Yeah.
So not just with your fabric pens, bring in your threads as well.
I mean, and if you're a mixed media artist, you could always add some gloss mediums into the eyes.
Oh, that would be amazing.
And then you
Need
can
to
do a
get
couple,
some now.
or color them with fabric markers,
Yeah.
and then add those glossy elements, and then that would be like,
That'd be
wow,
so cool.
amazing.
Yeah.
And of course, there is other elements that, of course, coloring them in. This is another one of your previous fabrics, but you can see in here coasters as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And this again, it's just going in with fabric pans and just picking out certain elements. So like left the beard and the hats and the whites
Absolutely.
as whites, but going in and picking like the pinks and the reds and stuff like that, it looks like a completely different fabric again.
Absolutely. I like this idea for bracelets, so you can keep your bracelets in here.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
It was it was meant to be a bee or a wasp or something like that, and I was rushing and it went very
No,
wrong.
I
But I
actually
wanted
think-
to bring
yeah.
it along because it shows again like the colours and the kind of the use of it. Again, it looks like a different fabric.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's going in, using your stuff you've got at home already, and your different threads, your different pens, and utilising them, and you become the designer as well then.
And of course, you have got here the gorgeous teddy bear Sue here. I just think that once that you have got the fabrics, you have got the gorgeous elements in here, and we have got, look at this sample. I adore this one. Is this a draft excluder or a bolster
so it's
cushion?
actually is it a bolster cushion?
Yeah,
they call
bolster
them?
cushion, yeah.
So it's one of those. But again, this is the first time for me. I've never kind of put like fringing on anything, and it was so easy to do. Just got to tackle it head on and just go for it. And forgiving with fabric, like I say, so you can go and just kind of unpick bits if you go wrong. I've added, this is actually kind of like a memory piece as well, so it's added my granddad's shirts on the back of on the edge of there. So yeah, like everything I use is kind of like personal to me and related back to me. So that's one of his old shirts on there. So it's like something that's in my room at the moment.
Oh,
and it's just looking a bit fancy, isn't it, with the beads on there and adding that kind of.
But it's something fancy, but it is incredibly effective and incredibly simple to make,
Yeah,
because it's just
absolutely.
basically two fabrics, the filler, and of course you have got the trim in here. Because I'm such a beginner sewing, I wouldn't put the trimmer because I'm just kind of scared of
Yeah.
it. But I think it just would work even as well, because
Yeah,
the print
absolutely.
doesn't work.
Yeah. And then kind of that monochrome effect.
Absolutely.
Don't be scared though,
Yeah.
honestly.
All
It's
right, I
just a lot of
shouldn't be
pinning.
scared.
If you need to take things a little bit slower and putting on trims and stuff like that there. I'm just going to show you as well, this was something that I did in my first show, but as obviously Christmas is kind of over for us crafters, as we've already done our projects. But a lovely friend of mine made this, and I just want to show again, like with the patchworking, your fabrics go such a long way, so you can really kind of push and get the most out of them on there. She's added some decorative stitches on there as well, and it just makes it, I think it's amazing. It looks beautiful.
Absolutely.
Again, this for Christmas Day as a runner on your table.
Oh, that
it'd be
would be
beautiful.
lovely.
And it's something, these fabrics will stand the test of time. They will,
Absolutely.
you can get them out every year and enjoy them.
Because they have got that sense of, you know, like timeless elegance, timeless quirkiness, timeless, you know, blending in as well. If you keep it black and white, of course, that will be like, you know, no matter what color scheme you are having in your home, this will fit in, and that's the beauty of it. Right, we have got, of course, remember, it's quilting cotton, 100% cotton, and you are getting them 2.5 meters, but cut on the length rather than on the width, and that means that you have got a little bit extra as well. Now, you are getting, for instance, if you choose to go for Williams, the Emporium, Emily the elephant, the wolf option that comes with the green. Then we have got the sweet swarm. Then we have got the wings have eyes, and then of course we have got plants. Those plants have eyes option there. Now, whichever option you go for, you are going to get 1/2 meter of the plain and 1/2 meter of the printed one. Remember the plain, you said English quilting cotton, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, it's beautiful, and it's the quality that I think when we make fabrics and things like that, make projects, sorry, it's the quality that we all want. Something that is going to, like, we're going to get out every year, like I said, and it's tactile, it's soft, it's beautiful, it keeps that kind of softness on there. I can't stop touching this, even talking to you. Like, it's lovely. It is lovely.
It is absolutely. Now, of course, if you want to go for these items, please do check out your baskets. It's beautiful fabric. It's quirky. It's different. It's unique. And of course, it's from a boutique brand, which is Leo of London. Now I got it. Leo of London by Louis. Leo. Leo, we're not. Louis, when are you back?
I'm back in January. I think it's the 12th at 9 a.m.
Oh,
yes.
ooh, excellent.
So we'll bring in some colour this time.
We like that as well. So black or white or colour, stay tuned here at Hochanda and check out your baskets. After the break, one day special, graphic 45, amazing, beautiful patterns too. After the break, Leonie and Tina are back with Graphic 45 one day special. Then at 10, Abby Hook. And then at 11, Totally Patch here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Gosh. Hello and welcome. It is marvellous to have your company. I cannot tell you how excited I am that I've got this show today. I'm a little bit jealous that I haven't got Tina's other shows today, actually. I've literally just been saying, I had a little sneaky peek and I wanted to swap shows, Tina.
I know.
I'm gutted.
I know. Maybe next time. But
maybe next
have a look as well. Why don't you gate crash it?
Yeah, just gate crash it.
That's
just
it.
Paola's little. I can push her away. I'm in a bubble.
She's little.
I'm in a bubble here. I can just go in and push her away. I could carry her. I won't do that. That's cruel. Tina, I mean, you have got some beautiful products to work with today.
Oh.
This collection from Graphic 45 is stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Florals are always popular, but this literally went mad yesterday on the first show. You know, we were like about a third on the first show, so it was fantastic. But no, people are going to love it. Yeah, absolutely love it.
It's so Graphic 45. It's striking.
Yeah,
I mean, absolutely sensational.
It is.
I have got proper envy. It's like, well, I want that one. Right, I'm going to show you what you're going to get. Now, already approaching half the stock has gone. We only launched yesterday. It's going to be going out from the 29th of December. So obviously a belated Christmas present to yourself. You've got a £20 saving. But look at this. I mean, first of all, you've got all your beautiful tags that you can cut up. This is just gorgeous if you're using this for your, you know, your journals, for your memory books. They're all double-sided, so I'm showing you both front and back. So obviously you are seeing both of these. You've got 8 gorgeous designs. They're all double-sided. It's Graphic 45. You know the quality. It smells amazing because obviously it's a thing because it's absolutely drenched in ink, and that is an absolute thing. I mean, look at that. That is sensational paper. I want that in my house. I want that on my walls.
Yeah.
Graphic 45 should do wallpaper and fabric.
They really should.
They really should.
And rice papers and everything.
Yeah. They should for the home, though, because these prints, I would absolutely cover my home in that. I mean, look at that paper.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've done so much, you know, for my home decor in this one. I really have. It's, you know, because I just want it around me all the time.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Exactly. Absolutely stunning. I love these because as ever, they've given us loads. They've given us borders. They've given us the little tags. They've given us the little stamps there as well. You know, obviously sentiments, they really cram it. The other side, there's that beautiful, rich blue, which is gorgeous. And obviously, you've got the prints on there as well. I mean, look at that. The flowers, the irises in there. I mean, that is just sensational.
I know, and they're quite good if you want to fussy cut out as well.
Yes.
You know, you've got some really nice big pieces there that you can do that with.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I know.
Stunning.
I know.
Stunning. Graphic 45 need to do fabric. And this, I mean, that is stunning because it's not, it's more muted.
It is.
But you've still got that real detail on there.
You have, and you know, everything, the more you look at the paper, the more you see. There's so much detail in there.
Look at
just
that.
in the background there, it's not just a blue on that one, it's got, you know, a pattern in it.
Yeah, absolutely, because everything matches. And it's quite nice, this collection, because rather, obviously we know Graphic 45 for using black, you know, as a carrier to make everything pop, but that rich dark blue, that really works.
It really does work, yeah. And you've got some gorgeous flowers as well in the blues.
Yeah.
And that goes fantastic with this kit.
It's stunning, stunning. Now, this is why the One Day Special is so incredibly exciting, because you're getting your big 12 by 12 pad, 8 designs, 2 of each. You're then getting the small 8 by 8. Now, this is really important, because the thing is with your 12 by 12s, they become tricky to cut up, because you want to cherish them, you know, because you kind of want to keep them forever. When you've got your 8 by 8 pad, it's a little bit easier to cut up. And also, I mean, you've got the smaller elements, so it's brilliant for different projects, isn't it, Tina?
It is, it really is. I mean, I'm watching you showing those on the monitor, and I'm forgetting that I'm here, thinking I'm at home, thinking, oh, I'm going to get that. You know, because it is so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. And look at that. And the lovely thing is with 8 by 8, you're getting 3 of each.
You are, definitely. So, you know, for card makers as well, really good for your project books, you know. I mean, I was saying to Hayley yesterday that I'm going to cut some of the elements out and pop them into my Happy Planner as well.
Yes, definitely. Oh, it's just beautiful for that.
Yeah.
And this is really important, because we've got heavy pattern, but then you've got your 12 by 12 book that's going to give you backgrounds, that's going to give you pages, and I've pulled these out the pad so I can show them you better. But this is your matte and layers. This is your colour palette, absolutely nailed, isn't it?
They call them patterns and solids, but oh my word, they're just a standalone beautiful element, aren't they?
And it's really important, because this helps you cut up your 12 by 12.
It really does, yeah. And I think with this one, you know, it's going to be a treat for you, I think. Make some things that you're going to use. Yeah. You know, and if you can bear to give it away as gifts, then fantastic if you've made something. But most of the stuff I've made for the show, I'm like claiming.
Yeah. Do you know what, Tina? I've got stuff that I've made with Graphic 45, and it's some of the favourite stuff I've ever made. Yeah. And it's the papers.
It is,
They just look absolutely exquisite when they're done.
Well, you can't go wrong, can you? Everything's matching, everything's toning. Yeah. You know, you've got all of the elements to make some beautiful things.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, that's not all. So you've got 2 of your 12 by 12 pads. You've got your 8 by 8 pad as well. So you're getting a beautiful selection of papers. But one of my favourite things that Graphic 45 do are the cards. Yeah. Now, I adore these. Yeah. These are the journaling cards. These are one of my favourite things, because I just think they're exquisite. If you are making your books, these are absolutely vital. You've got your journaling, but then you've got your beautiful, there's sentiments, there's all sorts of them. They're exquisite, aren't they?
They really are, and these are the things that I'm going to pop into my planner.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going, and I can write notes on them, you know, notes about the shows, and it all sort of just matches in, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I adore them. I absolutely adore them. I mean, look at it. It's just ridiculously beautiful. You've got your 2 different sizes as well. How many of the postcards have we got, Kim? Because obviously, me being me, I can't remember any numbers. She's having a little look-see. I know these have sold out individually. You've got the bigger and you've got the small. Now, they are all double-sided. And you're actually getting 32 pieces in total. That includes your ephemera cards. So these are your ephemera cards. And look at that. I mean, that is just... Look at them. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Stunning, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely stunning. And you do get a whole variety. I mean, look at them. You're getting so many different beautiful images. Oh, absolutely. The colour's amazing. And this is why it smells good. Because the colour, because it's the ink, because the ink is that rich, it smells amazing, and that's why you get Graphic 45. That's why you get good colour. Now, these are really interesting, because these are your embellishments, but they feel really different, don't they?
All of the different die-cut embellishments are fantastic. I've had a couple of packs of those, and I've just gone mad this time with them. I love them.
Yeah, and you get loads. I mean, they're right down there. I'm scared because if I'll knock those over. But look, you're getting, let me show these. See, you're getting absolutely tons of these. So you're getting frames, you're getting beautiful little, look. And that is actually, because of the material it's made out of, that is actually hard enough to put ribbon round there. It's
absolutely.
tough, isn't it?
Yeah. And also because they've got the colour on the the underside of them as well. You know, you can choose what side you want to use.
Yes.
I was using both sides of mine yesterday.
Yeah, they are beautiful. I mean, they all just fit together wonderfully.
Yeah.
And look at that.
That's my favourite.
Yes,
I mean, because I'm very sort of like a steampunk girl anyway.
Yeah.
And I just love using that.
Yeah,
That's the first embellishment to go. That
I must admit, I'd be happy with just a pack of 20 of them.
Me too.
That is just so beautiful.
We should make that suggestion, shouldn't we? Yeah.
Maybe, along with the fabric graphic. They've never listened to me. I said this years ago, they've never. But look at all of these. Look at all of these. You've got tons and tons of embellishments in there. Your die-cut embellishments. There's tons in there as well. Let me show you some of the beautiful things that Tina's been making. I also forgot your beautiful stickers. So you do get your 2 sheets of stickers. Again, really handy because they're a cardstock sticker, aren't they?
They are fantastic. You've got to, you know, be pretty tough with them to be able to tear them.
Yeah.
They are brilliant. And then you can mount them onto the card as well, black or the blue cardstock, and make them pop even more.
Yeah. Look at that,
yeah.
the colour, the colour, the colour. And then, this is such a big kit, because, and then you've got the chipboard as well. And the chipboard pieces, I like the chipboard because it just gives you that extra dimension, doesn't it?
Definitely, and it's one of my favourite things that they do, because it does give that extra dimension. The patterns on there are beautiful. The butterfly is always my first one to go again.
Yeah.
They take, you know, like ribbons through the holes on those as well, and then once I've used all of the elements, I then use the backing card to raise some of my other elements as well. So I chop that down.
Yeah, that's a really good idea because it has got that dimension.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Where shall I start showing you what you've done? Let's pick one of these because look at this.
I know.
Oh man, no wonder you don't give them away. This is so beautiful. Is this one of the Graphic 45 books as well?
It is, yeah. I'll try and do one of these for each show because they are just gorgeous.
Yeah. And they're really nice to work on because obviously they're good quality, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
And I love that you've already got your little pockets.
You have, and you've got the tags in there as well, but there's some pockets without the tags, so that's great for those. That, you know, they pop in there just beautifully. But also you can buy extra tags.
Yes.
So you know you can fill all the pockets if you want to. Just a beautiful. I mean, I was sort of like saying yesterday that I know it's not a Christmas like album, but you could do all of your recipes in there, couldn't you? All your family recipes.
Yeah, of course
type them up, pop them in there.
Oh, it's just stunning. Every single page. This is a wonderful thing about the collection. You have absolutely got enough in the collection to do a full book like this.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You'll have some left over, won't you?
Oh yeah, I always get sent 2 sets, and I've got both of my large and my small paper packs. Still, you know, still untouched.
That's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine giving that as a present. If you want the hardware, so if you want the sort of, these are metal embellishments. Honestly, these really do set your project apart.
They do.
They make it look posh.
They do,
We have got those on the show. They're £11.98. If you get in the hardware with your 1 day special, oh, you already get a flexi. Stick your hardware in your basket as well, because obviously you'll be able to split the payment, not spritz the payment. You'll be able to split the payment. So it's about £6 this month, £6 next month. 633408 is your item number. Now, if you go in for this amazing 1 day special, that's 2 payments, £26.72 your price. And you can see, I can't pick it up, but look at that fantastic Rolodex as well. I might pick it up later. Can I show that? Yeah, look. I love the Rolodex things. That is so cool.
That was like, you know, bargain on one of your 7 day
things,
I believe. And oh my word, I just thought, right, that's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you the hardware as well. These are beautiful because the quality is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, and they are really thick. They're not like these flimsy, you know, metals. They are really thick ones. And they, you know, they will hold with your gel medium.
Yeah.
So no problem there. Fantastic.
You could put them on your front door, but who'd want to? Because they're so beautiful. If you're making a little fairy door,
yeah,
That'd be well cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, like labyrinth. They're just exquisite.
Definitely.
These are posh stuff. 1198 433 281. Okay, it is really busy. If you do want to get hold of your one day special, half the stock has gone. I mean, it's stunning. The quality of Graphic 45 is incredible. The print is incredible. The design, yeah, it is one of those. Go on, email in. Who's got the most Graphic 45? Who's got every collection? Who's not opened the Graphic 45 and they've got a pile of like pristine new Graphic 45 that you've just collected? Or show us some of the projects you've been making. You know, I love to see it. I want to see, you know, because Graphic 45 are really about off the page. You know, what have you done? Have you done a full wall of it? I'd love to have a nosy. studio@hochanda.com. 633-408. That's your item number if you want to not miss out on your one day special. Right, we're going to get straight over to our Tina for demonstrations. What are you doing this morning, my love?
I'm going to decorate this box because, yet again, it's another thing that we can keep. So I've got my heart-shaped box here. And what I've done is I've taken off all the hinges and everything because it gives a better finish.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just going to have this one showing through there. So I'm just going to dab some of my glue just around the heart.
Beautiful. See, Graphic 45 is so nice to work with.
It is.
Because it always looks good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as I say, I keep saying, but you can't go wrong. You know, you really can't go wrong. It's all going to tone in. So that's going to come through there nicely.
Beautiful.
So we'll let that dry. And then, oh, actually, I'm going to pop that on first. And I've pre-cut this around.
Oh, man, that looks good already.
It takes shape really quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All of the bits. I mean, I try and slow down my demos a little bit because it seems to come together really quickly.
Yes, yes. Don't worry about that. We have got a minute queues on the phones. You can obviously get on the website to order hochanda.com, but minute queues on the phones. Please bear with us. We will get those answered as soon as possible, and thank you for your patience.
Okay. So just popping that there and then placing on this gorgeous paper.
Yeah.
So we've now got that beautiful base colour shining through there. Okay,
that's beautiful.
So pop that to one side. And what I always like to do as well is to pop papers inside my box if I can.
Because
See,
that does make it look even better, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it really does.
I did see this last night, you know, when I were packing up, because they'd set it up when I were, you know, packing up from Outlet Loose. And honestly, it were one of those that from across the studio, it just, it's like, wow, those flowers.
I know. They're just beautiful, aren't they? This, I think, is one of, well, I think it's my favourite, as you say.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a favourite for sure.
Oh, what's your favourite?
My favourite, about that one, for sure. I love it.
Ah, yes.
Favourite. Oh, I love that. Isn't that just adorable? It's just so striking. I think that's what this is, this collection. It is striking, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I know from, you know, and you probably know as well from when we sell our cards and bits and bobs, that the florals are the most popular.
Yeah, always. And I think with the florals, because they will, like, they're good for anybody, aren't they? You know, boys and girls, men and ladies, they're just fabulous. And it's the ephemera cards for me. It's like, yeah, they're just ridiculously beautiful.
They are.
Ridiculous.
You know, they're just all good. All good.
It is. It's all good stuff. And the ephemera cards, if you do your journals, I mean, they're just perfect, aren't they?
Oh, amazing. You know, you can make a little journal just with those, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we were doing a double tag yesterday, and we used the gorgeous washi tape, like the glossy washi tape, to put the tags together as hinges.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and it worked really well. It was wonderful.
Do you know what? I've tried, every time I go near, we call like that the stuff in front of me the pack shot. My top today, look at this. This is ridiculous. I've got stuck in my car because I've also got tassels down here.
It's lovely. I've commented on that as soon as you come in.
I've knocked this down every time I've gone near it. If I don't swear on telly today, it'll be...
See, now look at that. Now, you
That's
could
beautiful.
do that with your drawers in, you know, in your bedroom, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got, this is it, with this collection, you could actually do a first size piece of furniture.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because you've got the 12 by 12, the solid and print, because obviously that in its own right, you can put that, you know, on the bits you don't see as much, and then the floral as your real pop, can't you?
You can, absolutely.
What glue do you use for the wood? Is it just a PVA?
This is a PVA this time. I normally use a gel medium.
Right.
Yeah, that's like one that I prefer to use.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd try the PVA today. Well, yesterday I think I used every glue that you can get.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's just to show that, you know, it works really well. So what I'm doing is I'm matching the edge of the lid.
Beautiful.
To the other part of the box.
And with that, are you combining the solids and patterns along with your main one?
I am, yeah. So this is from the main collection.
Yeah.
And then this part here is obviously again from the main collection, but I'm using what they call the side B, but you couldn't really choose the side A and B, could you, really?
No.
It's just beautiful. And then the sides I'm going for the patterns and the solids.
Yes. And that's the way you really maximise your sort of your main collection, isn't it?
Exactly. And one tip as well is, you know, remember where you're going to have your little hinges back.
Yeah, yeah.
As well. So let's go here.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I'm doing boxes, you're very good because I'm very lazy and I don't take hinges and stuff off. But it is a lot easier, isn't it?
It is so much easier, and then the finish, you know, is better because you're not trying to cut rounds. Unless you're really good at that, you know, you're not trying to cut round all these different funny little hinges. So
I love it. In my head, I think Mr. Webster's got a slight obsession with our door knockers. What are you after putting them on now? Could you put them as a handle for drawers? I'm not quite sure. I wonder if they'd be tough enough.
I think they are
tough enough, wouldn't
because they do come with the screws as well. I mean, you know, on TV, for TV purposes, you know, I always sort of glue them. But you can screw those on.
Yeah. Yeah then, Mr. Webster. See? Honestly, he's got an obsession. He says, but it's good. But they are really beautiful. They're really beautiful. And like, you could put your waxes and things on them, so you could really make the detail pop as well.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
It is just gorgeous. If you do want those, $11.98, of course, 433-281 is your item number. And the little key bits are just glorious.
I know.
I love all the extras that Graphic 45 do, because they're all such good quality.
Definitely. I mean, they did the large keys, and now they've brought in these smaller keys as well, which are really great for the smaller projects.
Yes, I know what you mean. Hold on a minute. Oh, I might show them.
They are
actually,
wonderful.
you know the washi tape you're on about?
Yeah.
That's this, isn't it? Is that this one?
Yes. It's that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's really, really good quality. It's, you know, so you can use it to sort of hinge things, and it's got that beautiful shine to it.
And that's so you actually made a book with your
yeah. I think it's just that one, the tag just there.
This?
That's the one, I think, and it's hinged.
Ah, get you. Oh yeah, boom. So it's hinged. Is that on? We've got the tags on the show, so if you do want the tags when you're checking out your baskets, honestly, Graphic 45 tags are really good quality. Highly recommend them. And yeah, you can make the most beautiful little books. And the washi tape, that is really nice quality, isn't it? That is lovely.
Absolutely.
If you do want to go for those, obviously you can go for the cold end of coal. As you're checking out your baskets, really heavyweight cardstock. It's the little eyelets they put in though, because they're dead posh, aren't they?
They are. They
Posh.
are. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong, can you? It's You know, and if you're getting the tags, you can do what I've done using like the washi tape. But also, you've got then some more tags for your books.
Yes,
if you've
of
gone
course.
for any of the books.
Yeah, of course. And because they're nice long tags, it does mean that you can, you know, you can use them for different techniques as well. That's your tags. If you do want your tags, they do come with the big ring as well. But that's when you're checking out your basket. The washi tape comes with, and you were talking about handles for drawers and things.
Yeah.
Those, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. Such substantial pieces. They really are. They're
proper
quite
metal,
heavy, aren't
they?
Yeah.
Proper metal. If you do want to get that with your gloss tape, only £9.98 as well. Pop that in your basket. £5 this month, £5 next month. You are saving £2.50. 132743. Oh, what you're up to now, our lovely Tina?
Well, now I've edged everything in my paper and inside as well. I am going to just embellish the top, so I've got lots of lovely sort of ribbons that complement the paper as well. So I'm going to use...
I've noticed we've got the lovely flowers. Are you using some of the flowers?
I am, yeah.
Nice.
And I'm going to live dangerously and use a glue gun.
Oh, you rebel. When I watch Blanche using the glue gun without any burns, I don't know how she does it.
No.
It's like, as soon as I get the thing out, I manage to... I'm
I know.
rubbish.
It's like, how does anybody use it without, you know?
Are you same as me then? As soon as you use it, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. And then I have it stuck to my finger and I'm trying to get it off, and then it's like, oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it's rubbish. Kim's with us, in my head, she's with us. She's also part of the burn club. Yeah, feeling the burn. Feeling burn, but not in an exercise way. Mind you, our lovely Hannah, who's very exercisey, she's feeling the burn from the exercise. Put me off exercise, feeling my life. She's done something dodgy to her thighs. Sorry, Hannah, if I'm talking about it, I'm telling you, you don't want me to.
I know.
She's fine, but yeah. Exercise, not doing any of that.
No, absolutely not. It's bad for your health, isn't it?
I mean, we don't mean this, obviously, folks. If you're at home, exercise is goodish for you. Goodish.
I mean, you can see I'm a fanatic.
I think our exercise is just avoiding glue gun action.
Oh, dear.
I love all your lovely little ribbons. Oh,
yeah, so just something a little bit different.
Beautiful.
And then...
And I like that's obviously the chipboard, so that gives you that dimension.
Yeah. And then we're going to go... Now, this is the thing, isn't it? Because your brain tells you, that's fine, you know, use the heat gun, pop these on, but then your brain doesn't tell you that the embellishments are metal, so they heat up as well. I
love those corners you are using.
Oh, wow.
They are sensational.
They really are.
And the brads.
I know. They're new, aren't they, the little brads? They're new. Well, we had them in last show.
They're beautiful.
But, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So you get your brads, you've got the metal legs at the back, and then look at those corners. Oh, Graphic 45 do the hardware posh, don't they?
They do.
That is so pretty.
They do.
And it does make the box look really, really professional, doesn't it?
It does. You know, I mean, anything you make, I mean, you know from going to the trade shows, the Graphic 45 stalls are just, you know, tremendous, aren't they?
Look at that. Yeah, I agree. When you go around trade shows and see what they do, it is like, oh my good grief. Now, Ian, is it our lovely Ian Scott? Hi, Ian! Can I say thank you to Ian because he sent loads of us presents. So thank you very much, Ian. I did put the photo on the Facebook. So he said the metal keyhole thingies, like this one, there's a proper name for this. Escuffion plates, but we might have said it wrong. Something like that, escuffion plates. If I just say it as fast and in an accent, then no one will know if I've said it wrong. Escuffion, like that. Apparently, they've got a posh name. Thank you very much, Ian. We'd appreciate it, but none of us can say it. But thank you very much. These ones, these ones are another one because these come with the little keys. And that brad fits through there, doesn't it? So it looks like a doorknob and the plate, doesn't it?
It does.
Posh.
Yeah.
Really posh.
Yeah.
And these are the little keys you were talking about, isn't it?
It is. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's so beautiful. See, look at that. Absolutely, the flying keys. They are so beautiful. See, I tell you what, I just like them on my Christmas tree because I just think they'd look, you know, just on red ribbon, wouldn't they look beautiful? Only $11.98 again for those. Again, all the hardware is just delicious. 768519, your item number. What you're popping on now, our lovely Tina?
I'm going for the flowers.
Stunning. And the flowers are obviously exquisite quality. I'll show you them later. Bit tricky to pick up. Oh, they're really pretty.
Just going to put a dab of glue just here. I'm going to pop on a couple of these little gems just there.
With gems as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got all the stuff. And the gems, obviously, the colour palette will mix perfectly, won't it?
It will, definitely. I mean, you might not want to put so much on as I'm using here at, you know, at home. But,
of course you would.
Just, yeah, well, this is it, yeah.
It does look good.
Especially if it's for you.
Yeah, if
would,
it, yeah.
If
or
it's,
if it's someone really special.
Yeah.
You don't mind. And it is a lovely little, yeah, it could be a jewellery, but it could just be a box full of just nice, it has to be nice things, doesn't it? You can't put your bills in there.
Oh, no.
That'd be rude.
Just spoil it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so pretty, Tina.
File those in the bin.
Yeah.
Bills. Right, so I'm just using, because in the floral pack you do get, you know, some like twisty bits and also some foliage. But if I take the pieces of wire off of my flowers, I then save them and use them as extra bits.
Yes, I think that's really, because they look really effective, don't they?
Absolutely. So,
I love the twiddly bits.
Me too, yeah. The foliage and the twiddly bits always go first out of the pack that I'm doing.
Yeah. And yeah, the wire, it just, you can't pop that in the bin.
There, so let's just poke that in there.
See, and I love this because it's...
And I think we're done.
Yeah, no paint, no ink, just the papers, the hardware, the flowers. That's it. Yeah. It looks really fabulous. And obviously, I mean, you need to put, you'll put the hinges back on after then.
I'll put the hinges back on, yeah. I'll try and do that in the break and then, you know, it can be shown next time. The only other thing I would do is just cover that there.
Right,
as well, so that it matches inside.
I love what you've done there, because you've made sure your paper matches, haven't you? Yeah, attention to detail. It's like, yes.
Thank you, Leah.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed.
Didn't want to point it out myself.
That looks good. Boom. Thank you so much, Tina.
You're welcome.
That is beautiful. Okay, let me talk to you about that one day special. It is so busy. So, you are getting the beautiful 12 by 12 papers. Remember, you're getting 8 different designs, 2 each. Beautiful double-sided prints. You're then getting the 8 by 8 pad. You get 3 of each paper in that one. Again, all double-sided. You're also getting, and this is so important, that you're getting the solid and pattern, because this allows that to stretch even further, because this is the bit that you will use around the side of the box. So you'll use, you can actually use that as a card base, but it's your mat and layers. You've then got all your stickers, so you've got your 2 sheets of stickers. You've also, of course, got your chipboard, which gives you that dimension. They're all die cuts, so they pop out dead easy. Talking of die cuts, I mean, the die cuts are sensational. You've got such detail in those die cuts, and you get tons. I mean, there's so many beautiful, beautiful die cuts in there. There's butterflies, there's sensational swirls, there's gorgeous tags. The little clock is just phenomenal. Lovely, lovely collection of die cuts. And then the piece de resistance, my favourite, is of course those journal cards. I'm obsessed with the journal cards. I know, right? You've got all of that. And Leonie's obsessed with the journal cards. Every single collection from Graphic 45, because they're just beautiful. Look at them. I love them. I just love them. I just think they're so elegant. They're so pretty. But also, I adore the fact that you have got that journaling ability. So when you are using these for your books, when you are using these, maybe it makes you think as well, because you don't want to cover both sides, so it makes you think how to use them. You know, it's one of those that sort of, it makes your imagination spark a little bit. And I think they've just got that gorgeous vintage look to them. That is stunning, stunning. Oh, I love Graphic 45. OK, if you want to create, let me show you another finished sample. Bear with. So I've shown you that one. I mean, that is beautiful. You might be, again, things for home. This is such a gorgeous collection for things for home because it looks so good. I mean, something like this, that could actually have hooks underneath it for clothes, for instance. You know, you could actually have these so they open, so you have sort of reminders underneath. Do you know what I mean? There's so many things you can do with it. That is stunning. It just looks so effective. Let me show you some more goodies. We've got, of course, beautiful books. Remember, we've got loads of different books from Graphic 45 on the show, which are lovely quality. And just your gorgeous notebooks, creating beautiful pockets, just lining, I mean, just lining the book in this paper because it just looks so expensive and it is so rich. Let me just reach forward and show you one more book because I adore these and so much work goes into these. Again, we have got all these books that I'm showing you. I'm being careful, I don't want to break anything. We've got the books on the show, we've got the hardware on the show, we've got all of these, but these are just, look at that. And with something like this, especially if you're giving that as a present, you can absolutely get carried away. You know, put all the beautiful embellishments on, use your papers, see your cards. This is why they're so nice. Look. And they look good whichever way you pop them back in the pocket. Have a look at that, how beautiful. You've got your beautiful pockets. With these books as well, because you've got your elastic, you get your books separate and you can put your books in separately, so it means you can mix and match, so you can keep changing them. So it's brilliant for, you know, if this is going to be your planner, you could easily make this into a planner. Or it could be, you know, you might have a planner for your, I don't know, it might be your cooking, it might be your recipes, the other one might be your daily tracker, the other one, of course, might be, that's a good one for actual finances, is that one. But look at that, how beautiful, beautiful. OK, if you do want to get hold of this, this is your one-day special. Remember, you've got that £20 saving while stocks last. Once, of course, that's gone, you're missing out on that saving. 2 payments as well. I love the fact that you're getting all of this, and today you only need to pay £26.72. Obviously, you know exactly what you're paying the month after. We don't charge you any interest on those payments. You wait until 27th of December for it to be sent out to you. Brand new collection from Graphic 45. Absolutely worth the wait. When you get that box with all those in, can you imagine how fabulous that's going to be? Oh, that colour, that smell. Now then, 633408, that's your item number. Graphic 45 know all about the smell. All the fans, they know it. OK, so we've got loads of gorgeous extras as well on the show for you. Oh, look, the counter's just full of loveliness. For starters, we've got the beautiful flowers. Now, as Tina was saying with the flowers, brilliant embellishments, but of course you have got those really nice long wire stems on the long roses, which are dead handy, of course. I love these. Look at the colour of the roses as well. They're beautiful. They'll mix and match the collection perfectly. The paper, so obviously if you want to tint them, maybe with waxes or with ink, you can do that. I do like the fact you've got the leaves. That's dead important. And they look really lovely. Proper, they feel really handmade leaves as well. Now, you've got your pick and mix, so you can go for any two. We've got out the beautiful blue collection, so that's your Bon Voyage. And then we've got the black collection here. Now, that is fabulous because the black, look how good it looks on the papers. See, at Graphic 45 have always used a lot of black within their collections, and it's because it looks good. It makes the papers utterly pop. And then the big flowers that you get in there, I mean, look at that, it almost looks like velvet. They're beautiful. Again, you get your twirly bits in there, you get your the leaves as well, and a nice selection of different sizes. Now, $11.99, you are picking 2 different ones, or the 2 same one. It is 2 same one. 2 of the same, if you wish. 487190 is your item number. Then they do look absolutely exquisite on your finished pieces there. Obviously, you can check the other collections out on the website, because have we got quite a few other colours then? Oh, we have indeed. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, yeah, I like them. So you've got your kind of more natural tones as well, which look absolutely stunning. Yeah, love those. Please make sure you check your baskets out on your flowers. Now, more. We've got the dies. I must admit, I've got some Graphic 45 dies. I've got the tags, and I've got little clocks, and honestly, they're one of my favourite dies that I've got in my collection. The other day I were on telly and I couldn't find them, and I arrived in a right old mare. Found them in end. It was just me putting them somewhere safe. These are lovely. All right, Tina, will you tell me about these? Because obviously I haven't used these. Are these the... So what is that going to create? Is that going to create like a little pocket?
It is, yeah, a little pocket or a little envelope. Whatever you prefer. You've got corners there, you've got plaques. The part at the top there, the little filigree thing, that is absolutely stunning.
Oh, I like that. And that one, obviously, you can go around, you know, you can create borders and everything with that. Yeah, you
can go around the edge, and I normally sort of like tuck it in somewhere as well, you know, and chop into it as well.
Yeah, I like that. You can see on here, these, because you've cut them out of the decorative papers, they just look like the things that we get, don't they, the embellishments.
Absolutely.
Don't they?
Yeah. It doesn't look fantastic?
Look at that frame.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. So you've got the frame, you've got the washers or reinforcers. Yeah, they do. They really do look like the embellishments. And then this is the die. So look, that's the die for the little pocket. So you've got the little pocket there. What I love about this, though, look. So they've popped a little, so there's a hole there that you can put the ribbon through. But you could either do it that way on, couldn't you?
That's right, because they've got a little hole on the side as well.
There's a little hole there as well.
So, no, it's very clever.
That is, I love that design. That is beautiful.
You could put one of your brads through there, couldn't you? One of those little brads.
Yeah, posh. If you want those, I also think Graphic 45 dies, they just look really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they? They're just, obviously it's Graphic 45.
You probably like me, Leonie. I use that backing sheet that they're on as well.
Yeah, because look, even the packaging's beautiful.
Yeah.
You chop up the packaging.
Absolutely.
That's your first collection. Now, you're saving £6 with that collection. You've got loads of dies there, and that big die is just exquisite. 099428. We've got another die set for you as well. Yeah, I have got real show envy on this. That is a really nice die, and you've got tons of little extras in here. And that one now, that's handy. Again, if you are creating your little books and stuff, that is going to be fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, on a previous show when we had the dies, I used that and made like a little wallet.
Yeah.
So I added all pockets into it, so you can pop all your different, you know, like store cards and what have you in as gift vouchers.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And then you've got flowers. Flowers, that's not flower love, it's a heart. Then you've got hearts. I am talking to myself. You've got your words, you've got love, you've got happy, congrats, birthday, thanks. So loads of beautiful sentiments there. I like the swirls as well, actually.
The heart with the swirls, I use that a lot. I love that.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, really beautiful. And we've got thanks and birthday, stunning. If you do want to go for that, do you know what that is? It's upside down. It's friend.
Yeah.
That's what that is. In my head, that were great. He was like, what is that? That's why we're zooming in on it, because we're like, what is that? Could you read Journey from it? Could you read Jolling? Oh no, friend.
It's for our friends in Australia, that one.
Hello, friend. If you do want to go for that one, £23.99 is your price. Again, you're saving £6 on the die set. Absolutely stunning. 292131 is your item next. Obviously, check everything out on the website. Please, when you're checking out your baskets, have a look at the other goodies that you might want to check out. But shall we get back to our Tina for another demonstration? What we're doing next, my love?
Right, I thought we'd do a little plaque. So what I've done is I've popped some papers onto my MDF, and then I've sanded around the edge because I love the finish that that gives. Okay, and the base as well, that little sand. Okay, and then what I thought I'd do is I'm going to add some ink, and I've got a stencil here, and I'm just going to add a little bit of the black soot. So I'm going to make this a little bit more of a vintage look.
Beautiful.
So,
and that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, they're uncoated papers, so of course you can add everything to them.
This is it, yeah. So just a little bit of suggestion there of some wording.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like that, because you've got so many lovely stencils at home, haven't we, all?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
yeah. I think I'm a stencilholic.
Oh, me too.
I do
I love
them.
stencils.
So yeah, just a little bit more up there. It doesn't matter that I can't, you know, you can't read it. It's just going to be something in the background that's just giving, you know, a little bit of extra.
Yeah, it's just the layers, isn't it?
That's it. And then I'm just going to take the black around the edges as well. What would we do without oxides? I really don't know. I love them.
Yeah, I love that. See, and doesn't that look good with a black edging on it? Do you know,
Makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Our Kim was saying in my head, then I like that, Kim, that we think it our Lou with us, our Lou, who said adding text to a project is really nice because the brain automatically wants to try and work out what it says. So it's going to draw your eye in. That makes sense, doesn't it?
It really does. It
Yeah.
really does. So I've got that sorted. So the next thing I'm going to do is I've distressed the edges. Oh, look, I've got glue. There, see, I'm dangerous using that. Got it everywhere.
So glue again, innit?
Yeah.
Hot glue gun action.
So just distressing the edges. You can do this with your scissors if you're careful as well. And then I'm going to add some ink to these pieces as well. I might not use all of them on my project. I'm just going to prep them and see what I want where.
Beautiful. Yeah, Kim was just saying about the roughing up the edges. Sometimes I get a bit carried away as well, Kim. And you end up, do you do that, Tina? You're roughing up your edges, kind of gets a bit carried away, and it's not really a roughed up edge. It's just a rip right down the middle.
Yeah, I
like,
do add a few rips in there actually.
Yeah.
Because I love, you know, how they sort of like go over at the corners and.
Yes.
You know, and we'll probably do that in this one actually. So it's just add a few.
See, Kim, it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Kim's now left the building to go home and rip things up.
It's like she's been given permission to rip.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pop that to one side.
It does look good though.
So I'm going to add some glue just into here so that I can add my plaque in there.
Graphic 45 they have brought so many different collections out. There really is something for everybody, isn't there?
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's proper
So there we
pretty.
go. So now it's a case of just adding on the bits that I want. So I might have that one there actually. So I like to come off the edges as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So I might actually pop these up a little bit and put some foam pads on.
Stunning.
So let's pop that there.
That's
And
so
see,
pretty.
it just adds, doesn't it? You can't, you know, you can't see loads of it. But
Well, and
you
it
can
makes it
just-
yours.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
that's the beautiful thing with it, isn't it? It becomes yours, which is just fabulous. I've also got 3D foam tape envy as well. They're cracking.
Do you know, they're so good because they just come off so easily.
Yeah, I like this. Isn't it funny? Yeah, we're just getting envious of your crafty stash. I see. Between us.
My crafty stash. I think I've got a craft house now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It does grow, doesn't it?
It really does. So
It's
then,
okay though, you've got a busy day, so you're allowed. Oh, that's
another one of these
nice. Is that
corners.
one of the gorgeous corners
it
again?
is. I love these. I really do.
Yeah, they are just exquisite. I am going to remind you about them corners. You've got your beautiful, I mean, look at that. Yeah, that looks really effective.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's
posh.
fantastic.
And that's just, you're putting that on with glue gun. But if you don't have a glue gun, your gel medium will definitely work well on
I would do
it.
gel medium. It's only for quickness that I'm using
Yeah.
the glue gun. So
Yeah.
definitely gel medium.
Yeah, I'm more a gel medium girl. But if you do want those gorgeous corners, you've got the corners with the very posh Brads. Hey, Brad. They're just... Oh, my name's Brad. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The detail in those is exquisite. Just stunning, stunning. £11.98 is your price, saving £3 there. Pop them in your flexi basket. 698594 is your item number. Beautiful. And the packaging on these is really nice as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, it's a tag.
Exactly.
It's a tag.
Oh, yeah.
The
Forgot about
tags.
that. Of course it is, yeah.
And, in fact, oh, aren't we funny? The same size. Same size as your tag.
You could just cover it. You
Why
can
do
make
they
a double
think about
one.
everything so...
Do
I
you know?
mean...
I've been doing this more than, well, Graphic 45
Few
for
years.
ages, but a year on here and I've never noticed.
This is the first time I've noticed. They do. The packaging is the same size as the tags that you can buy, which means you can actually make a fabulous tag book just using the
Wow.
packaging. And the packaging is nice, heavyweight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they are clever.
Put papers on the back of that one and
Yeah.
oh, lovely.
Boom. Revelation. Same there, you can buy those size. Those are the size that come in your beautiful little books. You know, bear with, I will be back. I'm off. Do they come in these ones? Yes, they jolly well do. Book. Ivory. Bear with, bear with. That has got pockets and it's got tags, same size as your packaging. Graphic 45, nailed it yet again. So you can...
I bet they're watching us and going, oh dear.
How many years has it taken you to work that out? I love that we finally have, though. It's like, I love, you can physically see the penny drop as well with me. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. If you do want the actual book as well, I mean, they are ridiculously beautiful. Only £13.98, and it is stunning, really nice quality paper. You have got the pockets in there, but look, with the albums, you've got the pockets in the sides as well. I mean, they're beautiful to decorate. If you want to use these papers and you don't want to make your own book, this is absolutely the way to do it for £13.98. Very affordable, really nice, thick book as well, so you can really bulk up those pages and make them nice and chunky. 406731 is your item number. Back to you, my love.
Right, so I'm just adding a few embellishments. So I've got this on here, which I've put some of the silicone glue there, so the 3D silicone.
Gorgeous.
Just to raise that up from there a little bit. And then I've got my key, which I think I'm just going to sneak over here.
Beautiful.
So pop that
And
round.
that's, again, you've got all the metal. All the metal. Is that one of the bigger ones? I think it is, isn't it? Artina.
Yes, that's from a bigger pack, yeah. And then I'm just going to pop some flowers.
Beautiful.
Just in this bottom part here.
And again, keeping all the wires to do your twiddly bits.
Yep, definitely.
So that's lovely. And something like that, one side could be really decorative, the other side could be like your calendar, or it could be your, just a pack of post-it notes. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You could use it for anything, but the others, I mean, that just looks so pretty, doesn't it? Stunning.
So just poking that in there. And then we're done. So I'm just going to turn that around for you.
Yeah, that's so nice. Love it. The colours are just divine. Thank you, my love. I'm going to remind people of that one day special because look at the papers. This is what you're getting. These papers are exquisite. This is your piece de resistance. This is your main thing. This is the thing that you're buying it for, really, because it's the imagery, it's the colour, it's the quality. Obviously, that striking graphic 45. You can tell. You look at this, you know it's graphic 45. I mean, the way they've put these prints together, it's still got the vintage look, which is so graphic 45, but it's got that real, that richness of colour, the depth in there as well. I mean, there's so many different elements to this. The florals, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Believe it or not, I love it because there's 8 designs. The double-sided though, so it feels like you're getting more already. And then, of course, you get your 8x8 papers, and then you get your solids and your print. You get your stickers, you get your ephemera, you get the journaling cards, which are just gorgeous. And you're getting all your beautiful die cuts. I mean, it is amazing. And your chipboard. It's like the thing that, you know, you have to remember everything, which, yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Check your baskets out. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It is a fabulous £20 saving that you're getting today, and a flexi. Do not miss out on this. 633408. Now, Teenage, so you've got 2 shows. So you've another graphic 45,
yeah,
and you've got that other show, which I really love.
That's right. So 11 o'clock, I've got New Moon.
New Moon.
And then straight into graphic 45 at 12.
Oh, you've got a nice day. Jealous.
Well,
thank you, Tina.
Yeah.
Check your baskets out. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we've got Abby Hook without a H. We've then got Totally Patched, and then New Moon Craft, which looks gorgeous. Stay tuned to the Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, I hope you are very well. And now we have got an exciting hour of, well, wire making jewelry. And of course, that is with Abby Hook, who is going to be joining us through Skype. Hi, Abby. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, and you?
I'm good, thank you.
Absolutely. Well, we are very excited about your hour because there is a lot of different possibilities and it's absolutely, more importantly, absolutely stunning what you can make. Now, Abby, for those ones who don't know you, how did you start making jewelry? And tell us a little bit more about your company as well.
Well, I've been making jewellery since I was a child. It's always been a passion of mine. And I got the opportunity to develop it into a business 10 years ago, and it's just grown from there. I started, obviously, like most people do, just making jewellery for friends and family, and then put it in shops, and I sell online and send it all over the world now.
Wow, that's amazing. And of course, we have got brand new today's as well on the show. So let's start with let's start with the book, because you are an author, aren't you?
I am, yes. I wrote a book about 8 years ago now.
And it's all about wire jewelry, and it's a masterclass. This is stunning. You are getting 24 projects in there. £11.99 is the price. What are we going to find inside the book, Abby?
Well, as you've said, the book's jam-packed. Yes, there's 24 complete projects, but there's also 11 different findings at the beginning, starting with simple ear wires, and developing onto more complicated findings like toggle clasps and various other things, including brooch pins. You learn all of the basic techniques, and then we launch straight into the finished projects with earrings, necklaces. It's absolutely jam-packed.
That's brilliant. And there's a step-by-step photography as well. It's perfect visually to have a guidance on how to do it.
Yes, exactly. It is step-by-step photography with detailed descriptions of every step. You're not left guessing about anything.
Fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the book, 077-586 is your item number. You have got a £3 saving in that one. Then we are going to the first bundle of jewelry making that we have got here. Now, while Abby resets her camera, because obviously she's joining us through Skype and she's doing everything. Like, we have got the erectors here. She's just like a maverick at home. Right, and let's have a look at the Abby Hook hair barrette or shawl pin wire kit. Now it makes 4 wire pieces, so you can make either of them, a couple of them. And you can see here the shawl pin. Isn't that well? It could be either way, because I kind of think this would be really nice if you do like not a bun. You could then have this as well in the hair. Isn't that just beautiful? Now there's 2 options. You have got the silver and of course you have got the copper color in there. Now you are gonna get both wages of wire. So you are getting the thinner one, which is, I believe, 12 gauge and to a 24 gauge as well. I think it's the other way around. I think that's the 12 and this one is a 12 and this one is a 24. I think that's how it goes, that the thicker one is the lower the number. I don't know, whichever way it was, you're going to get both of them. Right, you're also getting a download tutorial on how to make it. So then you have got a perfect step-by-step how to make it. Again, you are going to be able to make either of these pieces, 4 of them. So you are not just going to make 2 of them, but you are going to make 4. So you could do 2 hair pins, 2 hair barrettes or 2 shawl pins, whichever way you want it. Look, I love the way that even see, I kind of see it. I use something like this to make a bun, just like that. And it's just, you could have 2 of them across it, very kind of Chinese, kind of that, but it looks really nice on a head. And then, of course, you could do these as well for a brooch or something else in there. It's just very beautiful. Now, then we have got, let's have a look. £13.99 is the price. You choose whichever color you want, the silver or the brown. Oh no, you're getting both. Oh, sorry, I thought that it was a choice of 714 or 104 is your item number. So you are getting all 4. So look, these days I'm not, my brain isn't engaged, so I do apologize. 714104 is your item number. Right, we have got the hammer and block. Now this is serious hammer. Now I'm going to tell you, I'm impressed with this block. Why? Because I have seen blocks before, but I have never seen a block that has got the rubber base. Now, this is very important because when you are banging strongly into the block, you want to have the rubber nice and put in here, so it kind of is steady and it doesn't rock the whole counter either. Right, if you want to go for this, 894805 is your item number, the hammer and planishing block, £39.99, brand new today in here. This is where it's choices. I remember looking at the list and there were choices on everything except 2 items, and of course I got it wrong in the first one. I do apologize for that still. Right, we have got 2 options here. So we have got the turquoise here or the amethyst option. So you can see that wire is slightly different. Look, so of course here we have got the copper and turquoise, and then of course the amethyst and silver is the other one. So it's silver plated, and look, shall I put it on because I just think it's just gorgeous. Now look at that, that's just beautiful, isn't it? I just love that. Right, of course that comes with a digital download as well, so it has got a lock. I have got a very thin so I shouldn't have put it rest, so I might not even need to unlock it, but obviously it comes with the lock as well. So you will have, look at that beauty, it's just stunning. I think it's as beautiful on the inside here, you can see all that, as is on the outside. It's really like a crown as well. It's like a tiara. Yeah, tiara. Right, your choices, of course, the turquoise and copper, and of course amethyst and silver plated rather. 004712 is your item number. £3.7, £11.99 is your price. Moving on to the hook earrings. Now these are hooks as in very elegant, sophisticated ones. Again, 2 different choices, copper and turquoise, and then we have got the amethyst and silver plated. And absolutely stunning. I love the movement as well that you imagine, and I also love the fact that they are, let me just see if I can put them out here. You know, it's a very simple opening, but it kind of is simple, but you know, you can see that it will work really well in here. I adore it. I think it's just gorgeous. And then you have got, of course, the silver plated and amethyst. 261678 is your item number. Remember that you have got a digital download included in there. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Moving on to the next bundle, and of course we have got the ring in here. Shall I put the ring on? I think it's, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Again, we have got the options in here of going for the amethyst and silver plated or the turquoise and copper. Both of them are equally stunning, and of course it makes it lovely to go for the full bundle, and of course, well, all three of them in the same colorways. $9.99 is your price, 973368 is your item number. Now, if you want the collection, so we do have that as well. Now, so basically, the bracelet, the ring, and the of course the earrings, all of them, you have got a further saving of £4. The savings are carried forward, and of course you have got the both options of the copper and of course turquoise, or the amethyst and the silver plated. 714636 is your item number, and of course that's a bigger saving as well. Now, you may want to add some tools. Maybe you don't have jewelry making tools, or maybe you want just another set. Sometimes that's how we as crafters like. £46.95 is the price for all 5 of them. 135229 is your item number, and of course they are the tools that Abby uses. You also have got a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £23.48. Then if you wanted to go for the red nose pliers, and okay, because we have got the option to go just for these 2 tools, which are probably the ones that you are going to be using the most. So if you wanted to go just for them too, you have got that option. Is the flush cutters, which are these ones, and the nylon jaw pliers as well. So you can see the nylon pliers here, so that kind of has got that kind of more protective for the wires. £21.49 is your price. 266916 is your item number. Now, we have got the bracelet, the mandrel, that's mandrel. I'm missing an R. Now, that is the bracelet mandrel. So I guess it's to shape the different sizes of the bracelet. 273162 is your item number. And of course, you have got narrower, thinner wrist, and of course, wider ones as well. You have got a flexi-buy payment of 2 interest-free payments of £20, or one-off payment of £39.99. 731162 is your item number. And then we have got the ring triplet, and of course this is really useful to have at home, because a lot of the times it's like if you're making your own rings, you want to say, so for instance you want to put let's see, shall we see what size is this? So then you go in and you measure. So that one is basically, so perfectly 5.5. And then for instance, if I take my ring and my here, then for instance that one is just a 5. So then you can know that, for instance, if I wanted to make my own ring, I can measure something that I already have and then make one exactly to purpose. But that would be also if you are making jewelry for other people, then you know exactly the right size. £14.50 is your price. 183019 is your item number, right? And we are going to rejoin Abby through Skype, and she's going to show us, I think, is the barrette. So the barrette for the pen is a fabulous one. Right, Abby, take it away.
Thank you. Right, so the barrette is made with very thick wire, which I think you can see here. Yeah. The first thing we need to do is straighten it. Right. Now, we can use our nylon jaw pliers, which you've already mentioned, and we just take the pliers and just run them along the length of the wire. And that straightens it out for us and prepares it ready to work. And then what we do is form a round loop in each end using our round nose pliers by inserting them into the wire at the widest point and turning a loop. But because the wire's thicker, rather than turning the pliers, we shape the wire around the jaw. Perfect. So use the pliers as an anchor and shape the wire around the jaw, forming a nice round loop in each end. Can you see that?
Yeah, perfect.
And then we continue turning to form a large open spiral. And as I said before, we don't turn the pliers, we shape the wire. Okay. And that protects our wrists, because the thick wire is quite difficult to manipulate, and obviously you don't want to cause yourself an injury by overturning and hurting your wrist. So we just keep shaping that around, gently pulling it around. Yeah. Until we've got a nice open spiral.
Perfect.
and we do the same on the other end. Keep spiralling it around until we've got an overlap.
I see.
And then all we do is bend the middle around our ring triplet, which, oh, one moment. We just bend the middle around our ring triplet.
Okay, the triplet,
shape, giving us a rough barrette shape.
Okay.
Which already looks like something that you could wear.
Definitely.
And I'm going to switch over now to the loop barrette because we shape that slightly differently. Again, we straighten our wire and form a round loop in one end, but this time what we're doing is just bending the wire back on itself.
Right.
To form large loops. Very simple pattern, but very, very effective. And you keep on shaping, inserting your round nose pliers and shaping the wire around until you're left with a lovely zigzag pattern.
Perfect.
And then all we do is form a round loop in the end of that wire, and then that's ready to be hammered. But again, you've already got something that looks like you could wear it.
Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous.
So then we switch to working on our bench block, which, as you've already pointed out, has a handy rubber base. And you're absolutely right. That works to help absorb the impact, reducing the noise that it makes, but it also is good for your hands because it reduces...
it doesn't reverberate.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, yeah. So with the hammer, you'll notice that there's two different ends. One's flat and one's round. So we use the flat end for hammering the wire flat, funnily enough, and the round end we use for hammering in a texture. So the first thing we do...
Oh, the sound is kind of gone.
It's hammer the wire all around so it's nice and flat.
I think
so we start on the end. You just start... Sorry?
No, it's fine. It's fine now.
We start working on the end of the wire and we keep hammering, following ourselves round. Now, the important thing is to keep that flat head of the hammer perfectly flat against the wire. Because if you start hammering at an angle, what you're going to... Let me just do it so I can show you what happens. What you're going to do is hammer divots in and dents. Can you see?
Yes.
So you actually start damaging the wire. So keep it nice and flat, and if you keep it flat, you can actually hammer out any marks you've made. Keep working your way all around the piece until you've got a nice, even hammering.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. It kind of gives it that expansive look, that hammering.
Yes. It does. Now, you can go for several different effects with hammering. You can go for a very rustic look and not worry too much about the evenness.
Yeah.
Or you can try and achieve a nice smooth look by very meticulously hammering all the way around so that it's even. Or you can hammer flat and then begin to hammer a texture into the wire. And I really like the effect of this. So what we do now is we switch to the round end of our hammer.
Okay.
And we begin hammering.
I see.
And can you see the texture starting to develop?
Well, I think we can, and I'm going to show... Yeah, if we are going to show the finished piece.
Yeah.
So we can see
there you
it there.
go. Yeah. So you can really appreciate the texture that's been hammered into the metal there.
Yeah.
And it really catches the light.
Yeah, that's without it, and there is with it. So it makes such a beautiful detail. Oh, that's brilliant. So, yeah, next step, where would it be?
So once we're happy with our hammered finish, we then need to secure the barrette together. And this is done using a thinner wire, 24 gauge wire. And what we do is take a length of that wire.
Yeah.
And attach it to the frame.
Yeah.
So we bring the wire around the frame and we coil 3 times, keeping our wire straight and taut.
Okay.
And that secures it onto the barrette frame.
Ah, I see. Right.
So it's firmly attached now, it's not going to come off.
Yeah.
And then we begin binding together, keeping your wire...
I see, yeah.
Oh, keeping your wire at a 90-degree angle at all times to the frame, and that gives you a lovely straight finish.
Perfect.
And as you can see, I'm just pulling that around.
Okay.
And it creates a lovely strong
join
binding,
there.
and now the barrette is secured together. And just to anchor that to the frame, we then just coil another 3 times.
Okay. And that will secure
and
it.
That secures it. And then we repeat it on the 2 spirals so that your binding is in 3 places on the barrette, and that creates a very strong piece. But it also gives you, it forces the frame into a nice curve, which means that it will sit neatly over your hair or a scarf or whatever it is that you're securing.
Fabulous.
And then with the looped barrette, we do exactly the same. Binding on each loop, each curve, we bind it together,
perfect.
Securing it, and making it very strong.
Fabulous. So that, of course, you are getting the copper and the silver and of course everything to make 4 pieces. Now, would you recommend for this bundle to go as well for the pliers, the nylon pliers, as well as the wire cutters?
Yes, the nylon jaw pliers are incredibly useful tools. They're great for straightening the wire, strengthening it, hardening it up, and just squishing everything into place. They're really useful at the end once you've done your binding to just give the binding a little squeeze, which flattens it all together, and it just makes it super neat.
Of course it does. Right, of course, if we don't have the hammer and our budget doesn't stretch, could we do it just as the wire it is, or is it just necessary to hammer it down?
You could just make it as it is and leave it round. What the hammering does is it hardens the wire up, it hardens it into shape.
Yeah,
but it also adds a lovely, interesting detail, because you can make the curves wider and flatter than the lengths of wire, and it adds a nice contrast.
I mean, of course, if you look at the wire like this and then you see the finish, I think it's just such a difference, which makes a difference. I need to tell you though, however, at home, if you wanted to go for the hammer and the block, half the stock is gone, so please be quick to get that. Of course, now, Abby, what other uses we have got for the hammer and the block?
Well, I do use it mainly for flattening the wire, but you can also use it to help you shape wire. So with hammering, as I mentioned before, it's important to keep the hammer flat, but as you hammer, it will actually change the position of your wire, because you're forcing the wire outwards. So if you hammer on a curved edge, it forces this wire, the inside edge, to be longer than the outside edge, and effectively will straighten that out. Or you could hammer on the outside, and that will force the loop to close up more. So you can actually use it to aid your shaping.
Okay. That's fabulous. I want to remind everybody, if you want the hammer and the block, remember it comes with the rubber base. Also, I want to mention that the hammer feels very unique in the sense that the handle is super light, yet it has got a heavy head, which is it's kind of almost gravity. Let gravity do the job. You don't have to, you know, hold it, and it's just so heavy. It's just light and easy. But of course, the heavy base and double-ended, of course, the rounded one to create that gorgeous. Kind of look at that gorgeous mark in there that creates the rounded one. Right, of course, if you want the hammer and the planishing block, if you want it, please check out your baskets now. You have got that flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments. Abby, could you show us a little bit more about the pin as well? How do we do the pin?
How do you do the what, sorry?
The pin itself, so the wire pin that we have got.
Oh, the hair pin?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. So again, we start with a 7-inch length of the 12-gauge wire, and as always, we straighten that wire out using our nylon jaw pliers, and we create a nice round loop in one end. So we grasp the end with our round nose pliers and shape the wire around the pliers as opposed to moving the pliers to form a nice loop. And what we can do to make that loop perfectly round is just snip the end off.
Yeah.
At an angle, taking great care to cover as you cut, because this is thick wire and it will ping.
Okay.
And you don't want it pinging in your eye. And then close that loop back up. We've got a nice round loop there. And then we use our chain nose pliers to grasp the loop flat.
Okay, yeah, that's in the big kit, yeah.
Yeah. And shape the wire around on itself, which creates, as you work,
okay,
a spiral. And then we bend the wire down by 90 degrees using our flat nose pliers. And this gives us a nice spiral.
Oh.
And then we can begin hammering. Now, as you can see, I've got a slight curve in the wire, and it needs to be straight because it's a pin. So I lay that on my block and just carefully hammer along the length, which will instantly straighten it up. Can you see that?
Absolutely, yeah, I can see it, yeah.
And then begin hammering the spiral, working my way around so it's nice and even. And with this, I hammer both sides, and I keep working that, and then begin work on the pin. I like to flare the end out, and then work along the length, making sure that I keep it straight, because as I hammer, it will have a tendency to curve on itself, so then I need to turn the pin over to the other side and correct that curve. So constantly I'm checking, because with the pin it's important that it's straight. With the actual barrette it doesn't matter so much if it changes shape, but the pin needs to be straight. So I keep working, keep checking, correcting any curves and bumps that I create with the hammer until I've got a perfectly flat pin.
That's so beautiful. And of course you can see the pin, and here you can see.
Oh, you've done it!
I just put it in there, just with a pen. So, and then of course you take it out, and then you kind of, and then you go like that. I just don't want to, because otherwise I will forget it, so I put it, but it really works out so well. It works out, my producer has worked it out, £3.50 per set. Now, handcrafted pins that you could create, but however, I'm thinking you could, like, I would do the pins. I have to say I love them all, but I would do one of each and then the rest in pins, because then I would have all the pins to put my hair up to the chores around the house, and then go out absolutely with beautiful jewelry in my hair. 714104 is your item number. I need to tell you as well, £13.99 is the price of this PMP if you are not a Freedom member. Now Abby will be getting ready to do the bracelet next demonstration. So while she resets, and we are going to give you a reminder of the hammer and the block. Now remember, this block is phenomenal because it of course has got nice and sturdy, so when you are using your hammer to bang the copper, of course if you are doing it without the rubber, the whole block or the counter can rock, and you don't want that reverberation back as well to the hands. It's a little bit harder. That absorbs the noises, absorbs as well the kind of that hitting really hard. And of course you have got the hammer with the light handle, which is really nice and holding, and of course the heavy element is in the head, double head with the rounded edge, a rounded block or rounded end, and then of course you have got the flat end in the other side, so two multi-functions. You have got a flexi by two payments of £20, £39 and 99 pence is the price. 894805 is your item number. Then we have got the bracelet kits. Remember, they are absolutely stunning. You know, I'm not really a bracelet person. I mean, I do love them, and I do have got many, and I love them, but I don't wear them because they, you know, when we are crafting, sometimes it can be a little bit, especially on the shows, that kind of, but these are stunning. These are the ones that I think, out of, it's just really nice how you have got the hidden kind of copper coming through with the turquoise, so every side is slightly different, and of course you can make it a little bit wider if you wanted to, and of course that's why to have the bracelet element, the tool to gauge exactly the width, is absolutely perfect. I also think, am I a little bit crazy? I think they will make, you know, a statement one. I think that, yeah, I think that just works. Anyway, I'm just a little bit bold today. So you have got two options. You have got the turquoise and copper, and then we have got, of course, the amethyst and silver plated. So those ones are the options, £11.99 for either of those options. £3 saving. 004712 is your item number. Then we have got the fabulous earrings. Now, these ones are more standard size. These ones are the ones that most people would go for earrings, not rather than bracelets as earrings. But look at that, they are beautiful. I'm not going to put them through my ear, obviously, but for obvious reasons, but you can see it, how gorgeous that is. Just there, we got it. So that would work really well as well. And then of course we have got both options. Shall I put the amethyst? I'm going to go the other side, this one. Let me put them out. See, I need to open them up because this is a proper earring, and then I'm going to just put it there. Oh, I can do something. I can put them in here. I'll put them over my ring. Doesn't it look good? Also, like, I love that. And of course, I really like them. And of course, depending on your coloring, so if you like a little bit more cooler, the silver amethyst is an option. And it's, remember, it's silver plated. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 261678 is your item number. And then we have got the rings here. Now, these rings are phenomenal. Again, you know, they remind me a little bit of ancient Greek and Etruscan jewelry. You know, that kind of, there is something like the ones as well in, is it Crete jewelry as well, that has got that beautiful, it is a simpleness, but a kind of timeless elegance as well. And of course you have got the copper and turquoise, or the silver plated and amethyst. Either option, £9.99 is your price, 973368. However, if you wanted all different projects, so a bracelet, earrings and ring, so you wanted to say, for instance, which one shall I go for, the turquoise or the, because, for instance, let's go for the amethyst, because this is gorgeous. So imagine that you want to do all. Now, you can see it here. So if I put, how do I put it there? So you have got all three pieces. Then, of course, you £29 and 97 pence is your price, saving £4. So the savings are carried forward. And of course, 714636 is your item number. now let's not break anything, but I do have got a very thin wrist. All right, and then we have got a toolkit set, of course we do. Oh, Sharna is so good, she has put it back, the tools. Well, I wasn't looking, I was like, oh, I need to grab something. Now she's on it. £46.95 is your price. 135229 is your item number. Now in here you are get, of course, those amazing nylon pliers, but here we have got the round nose pliers. Then we have got the flat ones, and then we have these ones are flat, and these are the nose ones as well, the flat nose. And then of course we then have got the nylon ones, which are really cool because that nylon color, that's what of course Abby was using in the first one to flatten that wire, the 24 gauge. And then we have, of course, we have got the cutters as well. If you go for the set of 5, you have got a flexi-buy option, or one-off payment of £46.95. 135229 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the flush cutters and the nylon pliers, well, we have got them as well for you. It's £21.49 is the price. 266916 is your item number. Now, we have got the bracelet mandrel, and this is important because, as you have seen, for instance, the bracelets that we have got here are a little bit too big for me, but of course you maybe wanted to be bigger or you wanted to make it smaller. Now, of course, this will make sure that, for instance, you can gauge whatever size you have got a bracelet and then kind of make it sure that you have it the same size. Also, I think this makes a lovely display, so you could have it as, you know, all the bracelets that you may have, and that could be, I also think that just having it in the house, and then I would put maybe like a tiny plant at the very top. I just think it would look, yeah, or even like this, it would work as well. So you could have a little tiny plant at the top, or a lampshade or something like that. Very light, obviously. But see, I always multi-purpose things. In my house, everything has to be beautiful or purposeful. I'm a William Morris fan. £39.99 is your price. 731162 is your item number. Now, of course, this is for the rings. But again, you can keep your rings here. You know, you can also, I'm sure you could come up with different uses for this. £14.50, 183019. But it is important. True story, when I got engaged, we worked out what size it was. It was through something like this. So you kind of get the ring and then you measure it up, and that way you could tell is that size. But also means that you can make, if you are making rings for people, you measure whatever ring they have and you know exactly that it's going to fit. £14.50 for the ring triplet. 183019. Of course, Abby is you know, an amazing, talented jewelry maker, but also she's an author. We have got the jewelry, the wire jewelry masterclass. £11.99. You're saving £3. 077586 is your item number. Right, of course, we are, Abby, I think she's ready to show us the bracelet. Abby, are you there?
I'm here, yes, and I'm ready for you.
Perfect, perfect. Take it away.
So I was going to show you the Kids Cross bracelet. So as before, we start with a frame wire, which we need to straighten with our lovely nylon jaw pliers. Okay. So we just run the length of wire through those pliers, straightening it out. And then we create, in each end, a wrapped loop. And we do that by grafting with the flat nose pliers.
Okay.
And make a 45-degree bend in the wire, which we then shape around the round nose pliers to form a loop. And we bring that round so we've got a 90-degree angle against our straight wire and the wire we've just shaped around to form the loop. We then graft that loop in our flat nose pliers to hold it closed. And we wrap around using our chain nose pliers to pull the wire around so that we don't hurt our wrists. And we do that 3 times, creating a nice, strong, wrapped loop, which is an attractive detail to the end of the bracelet. We trim our wire tails off and then shape that frame around our mandrel, as you pointed out, the bracelet mandrel, to form a rough frame shape for us to begin work on.
Perfect.
So we then attach our 24 gauge wire to the frame wire by coiling 3 times and thread on 24 6mm beads.
Oh, I see.
So we've got our frame wire and a nice long line of beads, which we loosely shape around the frame.
Okay.
And just sit that in place.
Yeah.
And then what we need to do is secure those beads in place. So we attach another 24 gauge wire to the frame by coiling 3 times. 3 is always the magic number. It makes a nice...
It is.
Nice, yeah, nice secure connection, but it also looks pretty, which is obviously very important when we're making jewellery.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, so we just coil that 3 times.
Okay.
And that secures it all together. And then we're ready to begin to form our wrap. So we pull up 3 beads and hold them in place against our finger and begin to wrap that wire around. So we take the wire underneath the frame, over the beads and back underneath the frame.
Okay.
So you can see the first wrap has been created there. And we continue doing that, pulling beads up and wrapping the wire around.
Perfect.
Until we've got a nice, we begin to form the wrap. And we keep working that all the way around until all of the beads are secured in place. As you can see with this one, the wrap's even all the way round. And then we take the wire back again, which creates the cross.
Yeah.
So we take the wire back in the opposite direction on the bracelet, and that creates the cross pattern.
Yeah, I can see.
Around the sides of each bead. So it's almost like a setting for the beads. And you can see that once those beads are secured in place, it works up incredibly quickly.
It is.
And you just keep working that, crossing the wire over itself, making sure that you keep the tension on your wire even, so that each crossover is identical.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Keep working like that until you get back to the end, and then we coil 3 times as always to secure that wire, and then begin working the wire on the other end to layer up that wrap.
I have a question, Abby, because I'm thinking that looks so beautiful. I would love to have like a hairband like that. If we go, would it be possible following the same technique to create a hairband like that?
Absolutely. It's quite funny that you asked that question, to be honest, because this design was born from a tiara that I made for my sister-in-law when she married my brother. And I made their wedding jewellery for them, and she had a beautiful pearl and silver tiara, which I developed this design for, and then actually shrank it down to make a bracelet. So it works, yes, in answer to your question, it works perfectly for a headband or a tiara.
So, of course, once that we get these kits, it's not just the project that we are going to make, it's learning the process, because you are including a digital download tutorial with it, don't you?
Yes, it's an incredibly detailed tutorial. My tutorials actually go into more detail than is covered within the book.
Oh, fabulous.
And you learn many, many techniques. We've got the basic wrap, which it focuses on, the kiss-cross wrap. But as I've already mentioned, you learn how to make a frame for a bracelet. You learn how to form wrap loops. But you also learn how to make clasps and links, which are obviously important for any jewellery that you make.
Absolutely. Now, the other thing that we have to reiterate, of course, they are genuine turquoise, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they're genuine turquoise and genuine amethyst beads with these kits. Genuine.
So it's semi-precious stones, genuine or semi-precious stones, absolutely beautiful. And there is something to be said about them, because it's like they are something that the earth has made. So there is small, what I call perfect imperfections into them, that it gives them a load of character. I just think they make them even more beautiful. Oops, sorry.
Absolutely, I agree. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, the natural inclusions really add to the beauty of them, I think.
Yeah, I think they are, like I said, I always think that they make them perfect, and they are perfections. Right, of course, that's the bracelet. Can you show us as well when we got to the end of the bracelet? Could you show us the bracelet? There we have it. Perfect. And then how do we put the closure? How do we make the closure?
Okay, so at the end, when we've finished wrapping, obviously we've got our 2 loops. Let's just pretend I've finished the wire ends off.
Yeah.
What we need to do is make a clasp, and that's quite a simple process. So we take 2.5 inches of 16 gauge wire.
Yeah.
And we form, in one end, we form a round loop using our round nose pliers. And then we just position the pliers along the straight wire just after the round loop. Oh, sorry, I didn't show you that at all well. And then just bring the wire around, forming a hook shape.
Right.
What we've got.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, perfect.
And then we just form a round loop in the end of the wire just to finish it off, so that you're left with a hook shape. It's actually called a swan neck clasp or a fisherman's hook.
Oh, I see.
And we make a link in exactly the same way, but just with a loop on either end. And as you commented earlier on different sizes of bracelets, if you wanted to make this smaller, you could simply leave that link out, and that would take 1/3 of an inch off of the bracelet.
That's a good point.
And yes, and then you just obviously connect together just through the loop of the bracelet rather than the link.
And that's a good point
but
as well.
you can also clasp is hammer it. You can hammer the clasp. I've used a thicker wire on this bracelet, and I've hammered the curve of the hook and the curve on the loop, and it just adds an extra bit of interest and gives you a slightly different design.
Okay, perfect. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Abby, for showing us that. I want to give a reminder of the jewellery crisscross bracelet with a digital download. You have got 2 choices, of course, the turquoise and, of course, the amethyst as well. Because remember, those are the options. Genuine semi-precious stones, whether it's the turquoise or amethyst. £11.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 004712 is your item number. Now, if you want to go through the earrings here. Now, Abby, could we ask if you can talk us through the earrings? Is it very similar to the bracelets?
Yes, it's exactly the same technique, but we're using thinner wires, which makes it slightly more challenging because you're working with quite small wire. But in the same way as the bracelet, you wrap the beads onto the frame, and secure it all together using the Kiss Cross wrap. I've actually got one here.
Fabulous.
Here that I could show you.
Yeah, perfect.
So in the same way, we just take the wire over the top of the frame and round the beads and then underneath the frame. And as you've pointed out already, it adds an interesting detail both around the sides of the beads, underneath the beads, and on the top edge. So this jewellery design is pretty from any angle that you look at it. And you just keep weaving that wire, bringing it up and over, and then back round again, layering up that wrap. So it is a repetitive technique, but it creates a very striking effect.
Right.
And there you can see that once you get into your rhythm, the wire almost guides itself into place.
It does.
And you just keep wrapping, turning turning the earring over and continue wrapping until you've used all your wire up, basically.
So it is actually, you know, a little bit, like you say, a little bit more fiddly because it's a smaller, but it's not difficult, is it?
No, the technique itself is a basic technique. It's all about getting the tension on your wire correct. Once you've got that tension, it's actually quite easy.
It is. I think they are just stunning, and again, they are genuine semi-precious stones, aren't they? The amethyst and of course the turquoise. Whichever option you are gonna go for, you have got genuine semi-precious stones. Let me put it back in here, and of course you have got
with the amethyst.
Yeah, sorry.
With the amethyst, we've got faceted stones on the earrings.
Yeah.
Which really catch the light.
Let me see. So that you can see the. And you can see the color matching is really beautiful. And then, of course, you have got, if I kind of show you the actual earrings in here, they have got the faceted. And, of course, yeah, you're absolutely right. It creates that kind of, you know, light shining effect. $11.99 for the elements to make the copper and turquoise or the silver plated and amethyst. 261678 is your item number. And then, of course, we have got the bracelet, we have got the earrings, but we need a ring, don't we? We have it on its own or a part of the collection. If you want to go on its own, of course, you have it here. Again, copper and beautiful turquoise or amethyst and silver plated. Now, Abby, how difficult is this? The most fiddly one of all three projects?
Yes, I would say the ring is the most challenging of the three. Ring shanks are notoriously difficult to shape because your sizing has to be so accurate.
But it would be a good idea to get the ring driblet.
Absolutely. You need something to shape the ring around. If you don't get the triplet, then you need to use something that you might have at home. A very oversized marker or something like that might do the job.
Oh, yeah, that could work.
But for accurate shaping, you do really need a ring mandrel or a triplet, yes.
And of course that works out at, is it £14.50? But details at the bottom for the triplet. Again, the choices of copper and you know, turquoise, and then of course you have got the silver plated and the amethyst. 973368 is your item number. Now we have got a question from Jane and Warwick, and she's asking what size of the wire will the nylon pliers straighten? Is it any size or is it a specific size?
They will handle wire up to and including 12 gauge.
Okay.
So that's from the very thin wire that you saw me wrapping the earrings with, which is 28 gauge, right up to the wire that we use for the barrettes, which is 12 gauge, very thick. Anything thicker than that, you would damage the pliers.
Okay, perfect. So if you want to go for the pliers on their own, the nylon jaw pliers or the flash cutters, the details are on the screen. £21.49, 266-916. If you wanted the full set, then of course that is slightly, you have got it's a fabulous set for. You are getting the chain nose, the round nose, and the flat nose for £46.95. Of course, you have got the jaw jaw nylon pliers as well as the cutters, the flat, edge cutters. 135229 is your item number. Flexi-buy option of 2 payments of £23.48 or one-off payment of £46.95. Right, of course, we mentioned that Abby is an author and she has got this book, beautiful book, and we want to see a little bit more of the inside. Abby, could you show us some of the projects that we can find in the book?
Yes, of course. Are we okay with the demo shot, or do you need me to change the angle?
This is perfect.
Okay, so as I mentioned before, there's 24 finished projects, and they build up on the skills and techniques that you learn as you do each new project. So this one, for example, is the first project in the book that looks at weaving wire. And then we carry on working through, and we take that lesson of weaving wire, and then we start weaving shapes and creating prongs. so that we're able to set stones using that basic technique that we learned earlier on. And then at the end of the book, we start to deal with looking at developing designs. So we take a basic design, the vine pendant, where we look at 2 contrasting types of weave, bird's nest settings, multiple frame wires which are shaped, wrap briolets and bead dangles, and then we develop that into a pair of earrings which are a fraction of the size of the pendant, and then we take that further to create a
That's
bail.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
I love that design. So we've got a very, very ornate bail there for a turquoise stone, or any stone in fact, which does, as you just pointed out, create quite a stunning effect. And then we take it to a whole nother level and create a whole bracelet using the technique, which is obviously a very time consuming and challenging piece to make, but well worth the effort.
Absolutely.
And then we develop it even further to create a very dramatic necklace, where we've taken basically a pendant and a pair of earrings and created a frame to connect them together to make a very detailed ornate necklace.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Abby, for joining us through Skype for this hour. It's been absolutely phenomenal to see your demonstrations and as well your book. Thank you so much. We will let you get on with your day. Of course, I'm sure you're a very busy lady, so we'll let you go. But of course, we will look forward to see you next time.
Thank you very much. It's been lovely to be here again.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
All right, you take care and stay safe too. Right, thank you, Abby. It is absolutely phenomenal because it shows us how simply you can make a stunning pieces of jewelry. All starts with tools, of course, and the materials. And the tools, you have got 2 options here. The set of 5, which you can see £46 and 95, or just the 2 elements here as well. Right, we are going back to the ring kit. If you want the ring, £9.99 is your price. You have got, of course, the copper and turquoise and the silver plated and amethyst. Then we have got the earrings, of course, next, and here we have got them in here as well. And of course the earrings is, of course, we have got the both options, £11.99, a saving of 3, and then of course we have got the bracelet as well. Right, check out your baskets. After the break we have got Pat and Mark as well, but do check out your baskets because it's stunning jewelry and so much fun to do. Of course, after the break, Pat and Mark, Totally Patch and Leonie are next. Totally Patch, they are ready. Pat is ready to show you how to piece everything together. Then we have got New Moon Craft, is absolutely stunning, and Graphic 45 one day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad.
But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring doorbers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. We've just been chatting. I am so excited about this show because our lovely Pat and Mark are over there. So we were just chatting. We've literally worked together once in 4 years.
Once in 4 years.
Yep. Yeah. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
We just keep seeing walking past when we're on.
Always running past. Running past with trolleys of craft stuff that are borrowed. It's so lovely to have a show with you. It does feel like I've had more shows with you because I see you all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I love your products, absolutely. Obviously, we got new customers here all the time, new viewers. Tell us a little bit about yourselves and obviously your amazing company. Where did it all begin?
Amazing company.
Amazing company.
It just started with an interest. Thought I'd do a bit of patchwork. Went to college. They asked me to do some teaching at college because I got a teaching certificate. I said, oh, no.
Don't want to do that.
And that was, you know, a long time ago. Then I taught at 2 colleges. Then we
opened a shop.
Opened a shop that we said never.
We never opened a shop.
I've never
we looked at a shop. Looked so cute, we couldn't resist it.
Oh, really?
Had that for 10 years.
Wow.
Pat done the teaching. I done the shop side.
Amazing.
Choosing colours and all those sort of things for customers. Then we closed the shop. We said, right, we'll just take a little step back.
Yeah.
6 months later, Hochanda asked us to come on. First of all, we said, no, it's not the sort of thing we want to do.
Don't want to sell it.
They said, come and have a look and see what you think. And the rest is history, as they say.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That was 4 years ago.
So, you know, when you said you were going to take a step back, has that happened? No,
I'm afraid not.
Not quite.
But for the best, because Hochanda's been really good.
Good. And I tell you what,
yeah.
I mean, the work that you put into your kits, the designing, because they're beautiful.
Thank
but
you.
also, when you look at them, I mean, all that cutting, because a lot of the kits that we've got today, all the parts are actually cut ready for someone to put together, aren't they?
Yeah, you just open the box and sew.
That's amazing.
That's all you have to do. And cutting is probably one of the most stressful, worrying things that people worry about, because if they make a mistake, they've wasted their fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
And fabric's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
And it's a bit scary to start with. We've got a lady, Eva, haven't we?
Yeah.
Eva Johnson. She's, how old does she want? 86?
89.
89.
Hi, Eva, if you're watching.
And she's been reintroduced to the craft because it's cut for her.
Oh, that's
so
lovely.
I hope she's watching. She said some lovely things about us.
Oh, that's lovely, lovely. I love the name Eva as well.
Yeah,
It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely, and I love that it is, you know, your husband and wife team. I think that is absolutely fabulous, because obviously you must bounce ideas off each other as well. And I like that you're into the, you know, the colour, picking the colours, Mark. I think that's cool.
It's because if Pat chose all the colours, it would get a bit samey, I think.
Yes, it would.
It all look the same.
It would, because you go for your favourites.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Well, it started in the shop because Mark ran the shop.
Yes.
And he'd look at the shelves and see what we needed. But
Yeah.
I'd always look at the reps and want what I wanted.
Yeah.
And he said, we've got
enough of that. We don't need any more
well
of those.
done.
Yeah.
So it does work.
Yeah, good team, good team. Obviously, they've also brought some absolutely gorgeous products. Now, did have first show last night, so we've had so many sellouts. One of the things that is really close to selling out is the quilt, which is way over there. We've got a picture, though. We've got a picture, because this is amazing. This is amazing. All those elements have been cut for you. I mean, it is incredible. The colour palette's gorgeous. It looks really autumnal, does this. I mean, look at that. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And it's making a big quilt, is this. 72 by 72, all pre-cut. Now, we've literally, the next person to check that out, that was so busy yesterday. 3 payments, sorry, £40. I mean, yeah, that is super, super limited, and it's super beautiful. That pattern is beautiful. 635352 is your item number. Right, we're going to get on and show you what we've got on the counter, because we have got loads of lovely stuff for you. This is beautiful. Now, again, look at this. All of these pieces have been cut. Look at that. Teeny tinies, they've all been cut for you. So you've got everything. You've got all the fabric, you've got the backing, you've got the wadding, of course you've got the actual instructions. Doing the instructions as well, I mean, that in itself is a labour of love, isn't it?
It is. I do the instructions as I make.
Good.
I usually do a mock-up, and then as I go through the processes, then I photograph and write, photograph and write.
Yeah.
And I write as if I'm looking over your shoulder a bit.
Ah, nice. So don't do that, do this.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. And you know, it's from I detest writing instructions, so hats off to you, because this is the worst. Because obviously, you know, it's all about the measuring and getting it spot on, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is beautiful, because this is something I was chatting about earlier. I kind of like that. It looks really, I don't know, warm, but it doesn't look too fussy. It's just got a really beautiful sort of, I don't know how to describe it.
Rusticness.
Yeah. That is lovely. And obviously something like this, I mean, your picture, you've got it on a windowsill with like a plant on. But that one, you could use this pattern for all sorts, couldn't you?
It could be 3 individual coasters. It could be one just to put a bunch of flowers on, or chocolates at Christmas or something, and whatever.
Yeah.
Anything.
I really like that. And obviously, once you've nailed the pattern, you can make that again and again. I like this top stitching. That looks really, really effective, doesn't it?
Just a bit of quilting, that I love quilting. I love hand quilting especially, and it brings your work to life. Once you've made the patchwork, and some things I leave without quilting, but the quilting does bring it to life, and it's just a running stitch. It's nothing technical.
Oh, I love that.
Just a running. But you can do it on the machine if you're good on the machine.
That hand stitching though, it looks lovely. I tell you what it reminds me of. You know, in India, the kantha stitching reminds me of that.
Yeah.
That's why I love it, I think, because I love that.
Only kantha's a lot closer together.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah. It's anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. That looks as well very achievable, you know, if that's your first project.
Very simple to do, and good, maybe, like I said last night, if someone's with a junior quilter or junior sewer, they could learn a bit more with that as well.
Yeah, proper lovely. 60% of stock has gone. I really like the fabric around the edges as well. That's gorgeous, that stripy fabric. Beautiful fabric selection, obviously all pre-cut for you. That for me, look at your price. I mean, £11.49, that is such a bargain. 795, 720, bear with, teeth back in. What? Not for this. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought it kind of gone already. I haven't even said the number properly. Technical seller on the big quilt. Yeah, we weren't surprised. Please check your baskets out for that, though. If anything bounces back, I will let people know. But yeah, that is a technical sellout, not surprised. 635352 gone. Now, next. This fabric is lovely. Now, with this one then, gang, so you have got 4.5 metres, but this one is going to be a sort of, what's the word? When you put it together for us, isn't it?
You get the actual feature fabric you've got in your hand there.
That's lovely.
Yeah. And there's other coordinates that will go with it, and you will get 3 other coordinates in the box.
This is beautiful. It feels gorgeous as well.
It's all 100% cotton, that's all we ever use.
Amazing. The colours.
It's from a designer called Tracy West. She's got a company called Buttermilk Blossoms, which is just a lovely name anyway.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, I like
and her fabrics, that's her style. So she usually has a feature print, which is the one that everybody gets that piece.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 fabrics will coordinate with it, we promise. Yeah. And they're from the range as well, so they'll just slip in beautifully.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. And it's, I mean, 1/2 metre pieces. So when you're creating something with this, you'd be able to create with 4 of these. You're creating a lot for that, aren't you? It's going to be a big, like that would make a decent sized quilt, wouldn't it? Look at that, look, and you can see the colour palette, how they mix and match. And obviously, you're getting your feature, absolutely all do. You get your feature, and then you're getting 3 of these as well. That is going to be sent out to you random, but yeah, they're all really nice.
I think you liked all 3. They all go, no problem at all.
So, now this is a cheeky question, and if you don't know, then just if someone were to buy 2 sets of these. So if they were to buy 2 sets of these, they get the feature piece, but would you be able to make sure they don't get
We'd make sure they get 6 different fabrics, yes.
But no, somebody asked last night, would you get the same?
No, they asked if it would get 6 different.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you get more variety.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if you want, to buy 2
make
lots.
something a bit bigger, you got more colourway to go. Yeah.
Oh, because imagine that, when that's done up, that's going to look tremendous.
We wanted to keep it affordable, like it's a really good price for that much fabric.
Yeah.
So we didn't want to put them all together, because it would have made it, you know, Christmas is coming and all that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so yeah, £21.99, you're getting 2 metres of fabric there, everything matches. You're definitely going to get the feature, which is absolutely gorgeous. That is such a beautiful print, and of course you are getting 3 of the other matching fabrics. Stunning. Only £21.99, 40% of the stock has gone. It has been really busy. 126274. Okay, I've got 2 favourites on the show, obviously. This is my first. This is beautiful.
It's a touchy-feely linen.
Oh,
it's really
man,
nice.
it's beautiful. I love linen.
Yeah.
But the colour palette here, this is so French, hasn't it? It's that proper French chic. Yeah. Oh, I like this.
I like it too.
Absolute favourite. The one behind me, this is your finished piece, but it's a different colour palette. So, with the fabric we've got, that is massive, isn't it?
That makes, what you've got there makes that complete.
The whole complete.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So literally all we'd need is like the binding and then the wadding if you want to quit.
No, you've got the binding.
Binding is, yeah,
See if
so
that's
just
in
backing
there.
and wadding
Just
you'd
backing
need,
and wadding, yeah.
Gosh, that's amazing. That is a beautiful piece.
And the piece you've got, the sample, is a quarter of the quilt. So on the front of the counter,
yeah,
that's a quarter of the quilt. So.
Oh. This is so nice.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely. That is my favourite. That is stunning. Imagine buying that in shop. That'd cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
It'd cost you a fortune.
And you get the satisfaction of making something that looks so classic like that.
Yes, and it absolutely does.
Yeah.
I mean, that it just looks, I think because the fabric is so stunning, but the pattern that you've chose, it's got a simplicity to it, but also it's an interesting one, you know, it draws the eye in, and it really makes the most out of the fabrics, doesn't it?
That's why I did it like that. When I did the original one, it was the same. I loved the fabrics.
Yeah.
So some patchwork can be really, really busy, a bit crazy, but sometimes you need it to just show off the fabric.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because when you've got fabric like that, it's like, you want to see it. And now the pieces of fabric, obviously, oh, I don't know which to show you. They're all just divine. I'm going to go for the first one. Look at that. So you're getting tons of fabric because you're making such a big piece. I mean, even the sort of plain linen is lovely. This is really busy. 50% of stock has gone. Obviously, with this one, you're cutting this one yourself. You get it in a really good lock box as well, which is well posh. But yeah, look at that. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. OK, so what you have got here, and I'm sorry, Arshawn will sort things out for me later. You're even getting it in the decent box. Now, this is flying. If you do want to get hold of this, we're approaching 70%. It's stunning. This is a kind of quilt that makes me want to learn to sew. When I look at fabric like that, it's like, man, even the dot. Anyway. Look at your saving, £31 saving. That is so good. 106 622, that's your item number. That would make a beautiful Christmas present for someone who wants to sew, wouldn't it? You know, because it's already got the box and everything. Love it. 106 622 is your item number. 2 payments, £49.50. Now, something that Pat started last night, and I know she's going to be finishing the demonstration in this hour, your beautiful oh, I can't say it now. Hexangle. Wow, that wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just going to make you say it every time.
I'm glad because I haven't been able to say it because Mark named them. I said, I can't remember to say that. So
as soon as I tried, it just got stuck. These look really lovely. And is this a bit of a thing? Because I know that beautiful quilt behind you as well. You know, are you into your hexagonals at the minute?
Well, I love English paper piecing, so yes. I love traditional patchwork.
Yes.
So we work with traditional shapes, don't we?
Yeah.
These mats, I was playing with some shapes. I got a few fabrics out, and Mark walked into my room and he went, "What are you doing with this?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." I said, "I don't want anything big, just something small."
Yeah.
And he put them in this order, and that was it. He said, "I think that'd be good." I said, "Right, that's what I'm doing."
Walk back out
so
again.
this is all about Mark. These little mats are.
Oh, so that's lovely.
And the quilt,
named and made, not made, Pat made them.
And the quilt behind us with the hexagons. This is a different way of piecing a hexagon. It's done in 2 halves. So I do like a hexagon. Yes, well spotted, Leonie.
I tell you what, that's my second favourite behind you.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh man, that's stunning.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's that colour palette again, isn't it? When you look at the blue, it's that. But also, I love the fabrics that you've chose for that. Just stunning. And that hexagonal, that works so well, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
Proper nice, is that?
Honeycomb sort of look, isn't it? As well?
Yeah, it does. I love that. Oh, I love that. We've got the details of the doodah. That's just zoomed away. But if you do want that, we'll talk about that more anyway. The mat, however, now, look, all your pieces cut for you. £13.98. I'm not being funny, but at £13.98, so you don't need to cut all of these. 13 quid. And you don't need to cut. That's just innit? That's brilliant. You've got the full pattern. It's going to take you step by step. You've even got the backing. You've even got the beautiful wadding. And I mean, we brush over the wadding, but that's a really lovely wadding. It's a really nice finish. It feels lovely.
80-20 Hobbs heirloom, which is 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Yeah.
It's a really good, soft It's a flat wadding, so it's not too bouncy for a placemat.
Yes, yeah, because if it were too bouncy, you'd be asking yourself for trouble, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd be spilling your soup. Yeah, really pretty these. Make, again, brilliant presents, brilliant price, £13.89 for both of those as well. That is 436,968. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I do like, there's something rather satisfying about placing one over other as well for some stupid reason. It just looks really nice. If you do want to get hold of that, 436,968. We've had a question. What was the question? All right, lovely, Kim. So, Karen has said, could you hand stitch the hexagonal mats like English paper piecing?
Not like English paper unless you cut your papers.
Right.
So if you were going to use papers, you need in the pattern you get the template.
Right, smashing.
So if you reduce that by 1/4 of an inch all round, then you'd have the size of your paper that you needed.
Amazing. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much. As it is, would they be able to hand stitch it anyway? They would. You would, wouldn't you?
We've got people who hand sew huge quilts.
Yeah.
Because they can manage little pieces, and it is just a running stitch with an occasional back stitch for strength.
Yeah.
And it looks so gorgeous hand stitched.
Yeah,
if I'd got time, I'd hand stitch everything because they look softer and everything.
Yeah,
so. But yeah, you can all of it, and all of our things come in the, like if there's more components, they're in separate packets, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can just take what you want out, do that bit, set it to one side. But but if you want to use paper piecing, just get a rule and draw inside that template 1/4 of an inch, and that's the size for your paper.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. There you go, Karen. See. Knows her stuff does our pack. If you do want to get hold of that one, you know what to do. Check your baskets out next. This is so pretty. Again, we've so many different options. This is lovely. The material here, you can get extra material if you want, but have a look at the gorgeous fishes. So pretty. And the colour palette. So you've got your lovely bright fishes. I love these, look, because you've got them, and you can sort of see them swirling round. You see that they look like they're swirling round, the little fishes. And then, look, you've got them in the sort of lighter there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. You're saying about the little salt and vinegar packs that you get. Yeah, don't they? Oh, I'm hungry now. I used to love them. You've got, obviously, it's all coming in the box. Let me show you what you're going to make, though. This is really nice because I like this little extra sort of piece on the top. That looks really effective.
Yeah, it's a folded bow tie, so it's not an extra piece.
Oh, okay.
It's easy, comes with the folding.
Part of the block, isn't it?
Yeah.
Folded bow tie. Do you know what? I love all the terminology. It's got its own language,
there is a lot of it, though, in patchwork.
There's a lot. I'll just hide for a little bit. Have I got it the right way around?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect. That is really nice. The colour palette is gorgeous. Can you see the folded bow tie? Marvellous.
You could put little things in there, tuck them in, peel them back, fold them back.
Oh, how fab. So, look, it does act as like, little pockets almost. It's so pretty. 2 payments, £22.95. I like that because it's a different look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, if you do want the extra fabric, we've got the extra, and it feels... It's really important to talk about the fabric because it feels beautiful. If you wanted the bigger piece of fabric, they are in front of our mark, and you've got your choice of your fabrics. So, again, you do pick beautiful quality fabrics there.
Only best quality fabrics. That's all. It's no good working with something, especially for patchwork, that isn't going to work well, be easy to sew, and last for years. These are heirlooms. These will be in your family for years. At Big Quilts will. So
absolutely.
we only 100% cotton quality fabric. No good thread counts and everything.
Yeah. And they're beautiful. So you could be, I mean, a metre of fabric, maybe you're going to be using that for matching curtains. So if you're making a quilt, you know, maybe you want like extra for around the room. So obviously your metre of fabric, that's perfect. £13.49, and you have got your choices. 266347 is your item number. Now, I've been dying to open these, obviously. So you've got a choice. So you've got your smaller pieces. So that is, and it does say on the box, on the bag even, 4-inch or smaller, or the larger, and that's 4-inch or bigger. So this, I like things like this, your little scrap
Keep
bags.
it simple.
Yeah,
One way or
simple,
the other.
sweet. I bet people love these, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, do, yeah.
Right, I'm going to open it up. I might make a bit of it. Is it okay making a bit of it? So, let's have a little see. Shall I save the big one for later? Oh, she's making me save it, folks. Look. Beautiful. I've taken ages going down counter, haven't I? You get tons.
Yeah, you do.
So you proper stuff the bag full of goodness. And yeah, there's all sorts in there. So, oh, there's even some of your linens. Oh, look at the linens. See, Leonie's just drawn to the linens. Oh, that's nice. So you've got a really nice selection. What kind of stuff? I mean, you could do all sorts with this, couldn't you?
Great for applique.
Yeah.
Hexagons, as Pat said, paper piecing. Or just small little pieces of work. You only want a little piece of fabric. You don't really want to start taking in pieces off your half meters or your meter pieces. So you only want little small pieces.
And it gives you a selection of fabric that you might not buy yourself.
Yes.
Because your leftovers are only ever your leftovers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes something else that you didn't buy would, you know, just fit it, especially for a bit of applique or anything. Or even, you know, card craft and all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Different colours.
And it's interesting, isn't it? Because, yeah, you might not have been drawn to it like yourself, but, yeah, when you've got the fabrics like, oh, actually.
Yeah,
that's spot on. And you do get a right good bundle there. £10.49. That's only one of the bags, remember. You have got the large. That's small, can you believe it? So the large, obviously, you are getting some. I'm not going to try and ram it back in again because I know that will just be a messer. £10.49. It's one of them, you don't quite know how all of that fit in there. 673 028 is your item number. Now, next. Okay, my second favourite. Half of the stock has gone. I absolutely adore this. It's all been cut for you. All the pieces. Oh my word, your patience. Yeah, and that is stunning, absolutely stunning. It's interesting, actually, because when you look at the quilt, obviously it looks like you've got sort of massive hexagons, so you're building up those, are you? That's
half hexagons you make, and then you join them all together.
So you build them in rows.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Oh, now I can see the rows.
Yeah.
Oh, how interesting.
Something, a different technique.
Yeah.
Rather than large hexagons all the time, it's just something a little bit different as well.
I love that.
If you wanted different, you could have top half and bottom half different colours, up to you.
Yeah, of course, because you can just spin
Depending how quirky you want to be.
Yeah. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love that, you can change it. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that saving. That's ridiculous, saving 93 quid.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, but that's absolute, and you are creating something beautiful. And literally, it's all been cut for you. You've saved hours of your life. Literally.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah.
It really is.
Look how many you're losing then, Mark.
Yes.
And we must mention Sarah. Our daughter Sarah does help with the cutting, doesn't she? When she's not locked down in Tier 3 with her boys.
Oh, poor love. Poor love. So you've missed out her work.
Extra pair of hands.
Yeah, when you're cutting, 70% of stock has gone. This is absolutely flying. I am not surprised. That is a thing of beauty. Okay, 3 payments, £34.33. So affordable for what you're getting for the time that you've saved there. Incredible. 031715. Right, we better get to demo because that has taken me 25 minutes. They'll be saying, please, can we not have Leonie again, actually? 25 minutes. We haven't got the sewing machine out. Over to you. What are we continuing with then?
I just want to talk about the Marks mats, which are the whatever they're called.
Hexangles.
Hexangles.
Why am I the only one that can say this?
I don't know.
Sexy thing.
So I've joined some rows, but I just want to talk, in case you didn't see last night, about how you join them together. Don't be scared by them. When you take them out of your packet, they will look like this. This is a small one. like you've seen up there. Keep them in this way up. They'll fit together if you turn them.
Yeah.
And it's a small project, so it doesn't really matter. But if it was a quilt, let's say you think, oh, I love that, I'm going to do... Like, you could recreate this in scraps. Can you imagine?
Yes.
All of these would be different colours and then keep one the same.
Oh, that'd look so good.
Yeah. So keep them at our bottom edge as your bottom edge. That just keeps the grain straight.
Yes.
Which
Okay.
it doesn't matter if it's a mat, but if you did think I want to go further with this, just keep them the same way up to keep your grains level.
Of course, that makes absolute sense.
But for this, it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Lay them out in front of you, picture in the pattern as you can see, and then this shows you what to do. We're going to join this seam here. I always put them out in front of me, and you'd be surprised when you pick it up, they look a different shape, like lots of things with patchwork do.
Yeah.
So if you can keep one, if it was a repeated block, just keep one in front of you to see where to go and then put it back in the same place, and you can't go wrong normally.
It's just like looking at a picture.
Yeah.
So if you keep the same picture in front of you, you're not going to make a mistake.
Amazing.
And I do work like this. I mean, I've been doing this a long time, but I still, you know...
You still lay it out in front...
Because I'm a little impatient and I want to get it all done.
Yes.
I'm like a fast worker.
Yeah. And the thing is, if it works, why change it?
Exactly.
Can I be really rude and interrupt already?
Yeah.
Because I need to give you a bit of a shout out. The Atlantic Breeze... oh, it's in front of me. Limited stock. 99% of stock has gone. This is going to be our next sellout. I mean, your saving is incredible. What you have got in front of me is absolutely beautiful. You need to check your baskets out. 031715 is your item number. We wanted to tell you that so you sort of knew you had to... Oh, bear with. Also limited stock. The hexagon.
Hexangle.
Thanks. The mats. They're also limited stock. You have to check your baskets out. See, don't they look nice when they're layered on top of each other? Yeah, limited now. Please, please, please. You know what to do. 436-968. I'm going to shut up now and hand back over because it is really, really busy. Oh, in fact... Right, OK, we're having little whispers. Are we OK? I'll talk about that for 1 second. Because this is my other favourite. Oh, I forgot I had three.
You had three true favourites.
I had three favourites. This was the one, when I first came in, this was the one, because, oh my, what I love about this, it looks quite naive. It looks quite higgledy-piggledy, but actually... I bet that it's all going to be just perfect, isn't it?
But it's really easy.
Oh, it's lovely.
It looks scrappy, but it's not.
Yes.
If that's the word you want, yeah.
Oh, I absolutely adore it.
These two quilts that you can see, the linen and the cotton version of it,
Yeah.
these are the two that have been alternated on top of our bed every day.
Really?
We just put them on the top, and then, like, even, you know, you don't need the warmth of the quilt, but we always take them off at night.
It just looks pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
At the moment, they are our
go-tos
on the bed, yeah.
They're absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely love them. And again, oh, the linen is obviously the one I'm drawn to because look at that fabric. It's all right, I'll tell you in a minute. This is again beautiful. Look at your saving. £65 saving. You have not to miss out on this. The fabric is adorable. They're both beautiful. I know I'm going on a bit about my favourite. The other one, the brighter one, is gorgeous as well. Yeah, it just feels so nice. If you do want again to get hold of this, all of this has been cut. You've got the full pattern that is going to take you through step by step. It has got the photographs in there as well. You've got a £65 saving, and you've got your flexi. You've got 3 flexes here, £43.33. Stunning. 514822 is your item number. Obviously, the other one, beautiful colour palette as well. You have got that choice. So the linen one or that one. And that one almost has got, it's almost Christmassy, but not. I mean, it literally could be anything. Oh, I love them both. Yeah. OK. I am so sorry. Took me ages to get over to our part, and then when I did, it sold out. Sorry, my fault. You've got your instructions, though. That Leonie, all she does is chat. £13.89, but it's gone. Go on. Now we'll go to demo. Shut up, Leonie.
Right.
It's because I get carried away. It's because
I love your enthusiasm. I love it.
It's because I love the stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
There is a lot of stuff to get through. But if anybody's stuck, drop me an email. It's not a problem, you know. I can talk you through anything that we don't get time to do.
Thanks.
Yeah. Honestly, if you... I could even do a little demo of something. I mean, I don't do that Skypey stuff, do I? But
no, not often.
No, but if you are stuck, really, you know, end of the email, end of the phone, and I will talk you through it. It's not a problem.
Thank you
and if we
very
get time, I might go back just a piece in that triangle because it's easy, but it looks more scary. So we've got another show yet, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Don't know what we're
we
do
certainly have.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you the simplicity of the block of the Simply Linen quilt in the teal, which is, as you say, gorgeous.
Yeah, blue, it's not teal.
Well, I think it's a
light
bit
blue.
Of tealy blue, I think. Okay. Tealy blue. Right.
That's why I used to work in the shop.
Have you got an instructions, Mark?
No. You never gave me any instructions.
No, I haven't. I'm not going to give you them. But pictures as usual. Lay out your block in front of you. You see, I just do it without thinking. I've got something missing here.
There.
Yeah.
Well spotted.
Yeah, got something missing.
Further back.
This one. Yeah. Okay, so it simply is Simply Linen. That's why I called it Simply Linen. We've got our central rectangle and our strips. Plain strips go on first, as you can see. There we go, look. Yep. As if by magic.
If by magic.
Boom. Put your right sides together and stitch one side on. Now with the plain linen, you won't know which is the right and wrong side, and that's fine. They're the same both sides, so don't worry about that. If you ever have a fabric that you're not sure which is the right or the wrong side, then use the side you prefer the most if there is a difference.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Because if you can't tell the difference, somebody else isn't.
Yeah. Like sometimes they are a little different, especially a woven on the back, and you might prefer that side.
Yes.
This is your work. You can do what you like.
Yeah. No, that's sensible.
So press away from you to the outside of the block. Now linen is a little bit firmer on the pressing. You need to never iron, none of this. Press away from you.
Okay.
And it sometimes, depending what sort of mood it's in, you'll see from this corner, curls up a little bit, but that's fine. It's just the nature of what we're doing.
Okay.
One side on, press, next side on. We're on the first picture up here.
Wonderful. Yeah, just doing that bit, that is so time-consuming, just the pictures. I think that's the thing, isn't it? And I think people do appreciate the work that you two put into this. Because there's a lot of work.
We do. We've had some lovely comments, haven't we? I do have to just say, I never do this, calling out to people, but we have had so many lovely comments.
Oh,
I have to say, Christine... it's her birthday today.
Oh, yes,
happy birthday, Christine.
Happy birthday.
And then we've got another lady. I'm not very often too emotional, am I? No. But this lady, Jackie Richards, email, I read it out to Mark, and I went, oh, I'm getting all emotional. It was a lovely email. Thank you.
Did it choke you up?
It did, yes.
Oh, lovely.
It's nice to get feedback.
Yeah.
Because we're on here that we never speak to customers apart from when they phone up, but it's nice to get something that says we're doing okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's always nice to say, yeah, well, you're doing, because that's it, we don't know sometimes, do we?
You don't hear nothing.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
And we do always, I mean, I know lately especially, we've had a lot of sellouts, haven't we? But we do try and help people, but you know, you can't miraculously find fabric that you've run out of, can you?
You know, unfortunately.
Because fabric's like fashion collection fabric. It comes and goes, and we order. Well, at the moment it's a bit erratic, but you know, you order seasons ahead, so you have to think ahead. How much am I going to need?
Yeah.
And then I do something with it, and I go, I could have really done with another 3 bolts of that. And Mark goes, too late. Too late.
You can do.
And it is a thing. You do have to, if you like something, you do have to go for it.
If you see it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna.
Might not be around for a long time.
Yeah. And our kits, I mean, they are limited to numbers, so you're not going to see them, you know.
Again and again and again and again.
Yeah, we're
I
not.
That. Kim in my head said she made that mistake because one of the quote you brought is apparently a flannel one. And it were all different squares, and did you want it? And it went.
Yeah.
She wants it, and it went.
Yeah.
Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim. She's lived to regret it. Now, our Atlantic Breeze sold out. Oh my gosh, it is such a busy show. I mean, it is quite thingy, isn't it, today? It's quite busy. Atlantic Breeze. I mean, that is just a thing of beauty again. And look, now you can see the look. Your hexagons are done in strips. Really clever, that. Gondo, I mean, I'm not surprised. That price is ridiculous. 031715 is your item number. That has sold out. It has been busy. You know what to do. Back to our lovely Pat. And Mark, of course, Mark. Sorry, I ruined.
That's okay.
I need to point out, I should have knelt down beforehand. When you get this kit, we don't often do kits that aren't pre-cut.
Yeah.
But some people do like to cut their own. So somebody actually asked us whether she could have a kit. We didn't have any, and she said, I don't mind cutting my own. So I said, OK.
That's a good idea.
Great.
I quite like that one.
Did a cheeky little happy dance for that one.
So when you get this, she actually had this quilt, and when she got it, she said, oh, it just looks amazing. So this is your fabric, so you do have to cut it yourself.
Yeah.
This kit. So I needed to stress that because I'd forgotten and I was just going on. So this is a kit that you cut yourself. But if you're thinking to, dip your toe in the water of cutting, this is an easy quilt to cut.
Yes.
Very easy.
Yeah.
You just cut strips and then divide them.
Amazing.
No triangles, no difficult stuff.
So you've saved a little bit of a job, but it's not a huge job for you, Mark, because this was the easy one. And
just the easy one to pick for you.
Yeah. And when you open that box, it's going to look phenomenal.
It's going to be a strokey, touchy-feely fabric for at least a week before you even think about cutting it.
I can absolutely... I mean, I'm not, as you well know, I don't sew, but oh my gosh, can I relate to that? Because as soon as you look at that, stunning.
And you can see the block. I'm just putting my rectangles on, pressing, going back, putting them in the centre.
Yeah.
And if I was cutting this myself, I would do my plain fabric and my middles, and then just do one of the prints and get going, because I like to get going.
Yeah.
So, so I'd get going on one set, and then you just sit and look at that for a while, and you can see, look how it's coming together so quickly, so easily, and it just looks lovely. I'm going to have to make this whole quilt.
You're going to have to make the quilt, I know you are. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't done it in this colourway is I haven't had time.
Yes.
You had time to do the quarter, and that was it, just to show the way the fabrics work together.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It must be, because you've got that many kits, the time putting all this together.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, no wonder you haven't had time to do a full quilt. But it does, even just seeing the bit that you've made. I mean, that in itself, when you look at that, just so that's a quarter, isn't it? Yeah. Just a quarter looks phenomenal. Oh, so nice. So nice. 80% of stock has gone there. What's going to be the next sellout?
What we're going to do later, Leonie?
We haven't got another hour yet. We've got another hour yet.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. That's going to be up to you. I'm safe. I can just stand here. I'll be quiet in the next hour. Next hour, you won't hear a peep out of me.
I think we should.
I think we have to do something.
Yeah. She's the expert here.
Made a rough for me on back there, haven't I?
Two to go.
I mean, one of these a night, two of these a night.
Yeah.
After you've cut them out, then in no time you'll have a quarter, and then you think, I want to get on and make the other.
Yeah. And then you won't go to bed because you get obsessed and you'd want to finish it.
People do.
I can believe it. I can, absolutely, just from the stuff I do. Gosh, because you get addicted to watching it grow, don't you?
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh no, I need to finish this.
This last little bit. I'm like that with cutting sometimes. Last little bit. I've got to do this, get this done. Yeah. And then you look at the clock and it's 2 o'clock in the morning thinking, okay, now I need to stop. Really need to stop.
Can't actually see anymore. And I love how it does come together so quickly. It's amazing.
1/4 inch seam you're sewing with, which I don't think I've mentioned, but all patchwork 1/4 inch seam. and there we've got that's one block. That's a third of one of the rows.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Classically blue colour as well.
Love it.
As Leonie said, yeah.
My problem is I only make what I like.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so it's good you got good taste.
Yeah.
Which I'm really glad about. Imagine if your tastes were awful. This should be really difficult.
But it might not be everybody's taste, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So that's why we have started doing like a pattern booklet every month for people who've got like a huge stash, which some people have.
Yes.
And they do like the cutting as well. Some people like the cutting.
Yeah. I'll mention pattern book in a second, actually. First, I mean, have a look. This is, obviously, it's a different colour palette. This is the original. Oh, it's all lovely. It reminds me of, it has got the French chic. It's French country cottage. It's got that look. It looks really expensive. This is the kind of thing that you would see in those really expensive shops, not even in Hochanda, but in Stamford. You know, I do go to Stamford. Yeah, I don't go to Stamford, I talk about it a lot. But that's the kind of thing you'd expect there, isn't it? I mean, it just looks amazing, amazing. Obviously, you're going to get it in that beautiful blue tone. 2 payments, £49.50 is your price. 106622 is your item number. Can I mention as well? Well, we were just talking about the booklet, weren't we? And that's actually in front of our Mark. Yeah, Mark. That, because you were talking about obviously doing the books. So this is a really good idea. What have we got in there?
Well,
go on.
No, go on, you go.
You can read it. I can't from upside down. But the idea.
Right. So we've got a throw. So this is the light and dark throw that was a couple of shows ago.
Oh,
which
nice.
Is gorgeous.
That's sold out
lovely.
as well. So that's why it's in the booklet, so people can make it in their own colourway from their stash.
We've got a festive table runner, which could be any colour if you wanted it to be different colours.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's festive, but it doesn't need to be at Hobbs. No. Oh, I love that. That's pretty.
What's next? Are you taking the sheet away?
I'm just going through the patterns now. Look.
I love very thicker on her.
We've got this 4 corners Christmas cushion. I think this is called 4 corners Christmas star.
That's lovely.
That's nice. Which could be any colour.
Yeah.
Spring, summer, autumn, whatever you want. We've got this little wall hanging here, which again, Mark had a little bit of input into this, didn't you? Yeah. Which
I'm venturing out of my cutting room, you see.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
You haven't got enough, he hasn't got enough to do. Give him some more work. He keeps coming up to my room. So we just did a little angel, a tree, a present, very simple little hanging.
That's gorgeous.
We've done a Merry Christmas cushion, which is gorgeous too.
Oh, lovely.
And then there were 2 throws as well, which we haven't got the throws anymore.
Oh.
Some gorgeous person decided they'd like them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you happily gave them? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
So when we do a booklet, they're quite substantial. Like there's 3 quilts in this, a couple of cushions, a hanging, runner.
And obviously your templates and everything.
Yeah, everything you need for
Amazing.
it. Yeah.
Only £25.99. Wow, another massive saving. £19 saving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice one. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Enough to keep you going.
That's a lot to keep going.
Yeah.
That's where you're using your stash bags, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of that beautiful booklet with all those ideas and of course all the patterns in there, £25.99 is your price. 096363 is your item number. Now we're going just mentioning the other quilt, literally because we haven't really got much left. I love the way this counter's gone smaller and smaller and smaller. I mean, yeah, this is again another that I adore. I adore that. It's just, again, it's got that naive look, but it looks really, really beautifully made. And yeah, it's just adorable. And I think it keeps the quilting on this as well. Again, is that hand finished?
Yeah, just a hand running stitch. Literally a running stitch.
Do you know what? When you were saying about the hand stitching, you're right. It just makes it look so beautiful, doesn't it?
It does. But sometimes, like Mark's try-thingy-matty things, there's no quilting on those.
Triangles.
Triangles.
No, hexangles.
Hexangles.
I've got it wrong. Hexangles.
They don't need any quilting.
Yeah.
They're just flat and then they're lovely. They don't need it. But it does just bring the project project to life,
Yeah.
and it literally a running stitch.
Yeah.
Take your time. If the stitches aren't even, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Who's going to look?
I actually think the uneven stitches make it look even better.
In the big picture, looking at that, no one's going to go, oh, that stitch isn't the same length as the one before.
And if they do, you will never speak to that person again anyway.
Never.
I mean, who wants to know that person? I don't want to, that person isn't
I never
interesting.
undo quilting. If I do, you know, you can put one stitch on your needle. Just do an up and down, not a stab stitch, a running stitch. Put your stitches on, and if they're not even, I don't undo them because life's too short.
Life is too short.
And they look, you know, in the big picture.
They're beautiful. Beautiful. They're both beautiful. And that, and I love the contrasting colour that you're using, so you see that stitch. I think that's adorable. Only 3 payments, £43.33. Everything's been cut for you. Obviously, the fabric is absolutely exquisite. £129.99. You're getting your full instructions. You're saving £65. 514822 is your item number. You have got the 2 options. We've obviously got the beautiful linen, and then you've got that sensational coloured one that is hung up there, that's got the stars. It's got all sorts on there. I want to go over, but I don't, because I'll be too close then. Dying to go over, but I'm staying where I am. Oh, there's our Mark. He's going to have a... Oh, no, it's all right, Mark. It's all right, because I'm still too close, and I better not. But it... Oh, love it. Love it. 514822 is your item number. We've had another... Oh, that one. Gone. Oh, linen teal has gone. Surprise, surprise, technical seller. Anything bounces back, please check your baskets out. Any bounce back, I will absolutely let you know. But you need to be checking your baskets out. 106622 is your item number. It's a good job I chatted quite a lot because we've sold out nearly everything. I'm sure you'll large scrap bag instead. do. We can talk about, we'll talk about mugs in a minute. It's all right, we can talk 10 minutes talking about a mug. The large scrap bag, 7 minutes. Phew! Thanks, Webster. You just got us 3 minutes back. Look. So your large scrap bag. I've got everything there. Look at it. I love things like this.
It's like a little treasure trove, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny actually because in my paper crafting stuff, I give away homework. And that's it, same.
Yeah.
And I think that we all love stuff like this.
We do. It's a bit sad, but who cares?
Who cares?
It's like, remember when you used to dip your hand in the barrel of sawdust when you could pull out a prize when you were a kid? You never knew what you were going to get in a bag, did you?
And they were always really cool. We never grow up, thank goodness.
Exactly.
And again, I mean, because you only love lovely fabrics, you're only going to get lovely fabric.
Exactly.
Which is fabulous. I mean, I haven't seen a piece of fabric yet that I don't love. Oh, these are fabulous and different. You see, someone might not go for these, but look at them together. They're gorgeous. Oh, I like them a lot. And they are, again, see, she's off. That's stunning. That's stunning.
You get those out of that bag, and you can make a little coaster for your neighbour. Who maybe pop some shopping around one day for you. And it's just a little thing like that.
Yes,
And it hasn't cost you the earth, but they'd appreciate it, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. And I love it because, the way you put these together, you've got matching pieces. You can actually do something with this. It's beautiful. Oh, that's lovely. And they feel stunning. OK, please check your baskets out. Oh, I love these. You've got so much in there. Beautiful pieces. Only £10.49. And remember, I mean, these are your big pieces as well. So really, really fabulous quality and quantity. 673028 is your item number. Shall we talk mugs? Good idea. We better add. We got mugs. We got some cotton as well, so we're fine. The mugs, because these are new, aren't they?
The crafting one is, which is that one there,
Amazing. Oh, that's really sweet. And it's very important that they're wide mugs.
Yes, because they can get a nice well-known, popular chocolate biscuit you can dunk quite easily in it.
Fabulous.
Definitely.
I tried and tested.
Tried and tested many times.
Yes. They are really lovely. And actually, that one's got a really pretty little flower on the back as well, haven't they? Oh, they're really cute.
We've had the patchwork My Happy Place for a while, and then a Hochanda customer got in touch and said, "Can't we have crafting?" So we got in touch with Moreland Pottery, who are in Stoke. They were amazing and turned them round really quickly for us.
Super quick for us.
Oh, that is really sweet. Yeah. And I love that. So they've been made in Stoke as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and the boxes are beautiful. So if you're giving those as a present, that is really, really nice. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, that is such a good get. Oh, yeah, put a little kit inside the mug, or just loads of scrap. You could get one of your bags and just put all them inside the little. Well, try.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the thread in there. Boom. See, you're on fire, Mark. £15.89, 410816 is your item number. Now, we have only got 3.5 minutes and we haven't got much stock at all. We have got, and this is another one where that top stitching looks amazing, but it's just, again, it's the pattern, it's the fabric, it's the, you know, the way this has been put together that looks so lovely. It's the price. £11.49 and something like that. I know we've only got a couple of minutes, but something like that is just such a beautiful, it's a gift, but I bet it's a beautiful make as well, isn't it?
It is a beautiful make. It's lovely to do and it's done quickly.
Yeah.
It's learnt a technique that you can use in a bigger quilt.
Yeah.
And we love mats. And then we're not precious about quilts or anything. We use them and, you know, sit on them everywhere. But like a mat, you know, use it for a bit, you spill your coffee on it, you can wash them.
Yeah.
But throw them away, you know, £11, make another.
And you can do it,
Don't throw
we've
them
got
away.
there.
I mean, no,
Don't
just,
throw them away.
yeah, do something, yeah, you're not
There's
going to throw that
a
away.
lady in America who uses quilted pieces, damaged or old, to make other quilts.
Oh, I love that idea.
I like the idea, I just haven't had time.
Scrappy,
Yeah, I love that.
Really scrappy.
Yeah, she cut, and like Christmas stockings, she cuts out of different made things. Yeah.
Yes, that's lovely.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could be making jackets and everything.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah. Oh no, don't throw. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that is.
And those three there, it doesn't have to be the way we've done it. It could be the opposite way round. I think on the first page of the pattern, it's got a picture of the other way round, Pat's showing you how to do it the other direction.
Let's have a
see. Makes sense?
Yeah. Okay, bear with. Let me just open up the pattern as
second
well.
pattern.
Yeah, of course, and then
There you go, look, yeah.
Like the
Down
two at the
look.
bottom, look.
Yeah, of course. I like
So you
that.
can switch it round, it doesn't have to be the way we've done it.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Only £11.49, brilliant price, absolutely gorgeous, limited stock. 795,726. It is going to sell out again. You need to check your baskets out. So much has gone. Shall we show? Yeah, because this is lovely too. I know we're squeezing the last minute out of the show, but this is just so nice. And the thing is, it feels absolutely stunning. When you can get that fabric and give it a proper
touchy-feely.
Oh yeah, and that is lovely because when you look at that feature fabric is stunning, isn't it? And
It is what she always does, a striking feature fabric, and they're always gorgeous. Like, she must have the absolute passion for it because she does a really lovely feature, doesn't she?
That is wonderful. And I mean, the design or artwork is absolutely magnificent. But then all the fabrics that go with it are beautiful. So you're getting your feature fabric, you're then getting 3 half-metre pieces, so remember you're getting 2 metres for £21.99 and everything matches. Now then gang, and how much has gone? 60%. It's been busy as well. Please check your baskets out, folks. What time are we back, gang? Is it 1?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. I'm going to go and have my breakfast.
Probably for an hour.
Hey?
A natter for an hour.
For an hour. We can test out the mugs.
Great idea.
We can all have a cheeky brew and just play with scrap fabric. It'll be lovely. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Leonie.
Please make sure you check your baskets out. Tune in at 1. Thanks, gang. Coming up next, oh, I love this stuff. Proper jealous about this one as well. New Mooncraft. It's a good day today, isn't it? Then the Mighty Graphic 45, and then we're back with Totally Patched. Stay tuned to Hochanda. It's a place to be.
Welcome to Hochanda's Christmas Credit event. From Friday the 18th of December at 7 AM to Wednesday the 22nd of December at 6 PM, we will be offering you the opportunity to earn Hochanda Christmas credits. If you are still struggling for last-minute gift ideas or just need extra inspiration to help complete your Christmas crafty projects, then please join us and start accumulating your credits. Order any product from our live shows and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day. This means everyone who purchases could save up to a total of £25 each over the course of the event. So, get Christmas 2020 all wrapped up by tuning in to our Christmas credit event from the 18th of December at 7 AM.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
morning, how are you doing? And now here at Hochanda, well, we have got a fabulous day. We have got an absolute stun of the day because we get Tina Barnard, but not just for the one day special, but for these amazing new moon crafts. Now, shall we say hello to Tina? Tina?
Hi.
Now, hi. I mean, I'm very lucky because I get to work with her twice today. And Tina, I admire your style so much because you take paper and create so beautifully, such a beautiful project.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I love it. I mean, look at the papers that I work with.
Yeah.
It makes it easier, doesn't it?
It does. But that's a bit how you are today representing New Moon because of you. Can you tell us the story better?
Yeah, of course. New Moon was on Hochanda one time, and at the beginning of the year, and I fell in love with Eleanor's designs.
Yes.
So I was like, oh my gosh, I got to have those. So I ordered them as a customer. And then one day I was sort of thought, oh, I'll do a Facebook Live. And I thought I'll use those along with Elizabeth Craft Design dies. And I was playing away and, you can see who's watching you and it was going up and up and up. And then I was inundated with people saying, where did you get those beautiful images? So I said, well, you can get them from Hochanda, but I think they've sold out. So I went back to Eleanor and I said, are you going to bring them back? And then we got talking. She introduced me to lovely Paul, and here I am.
That is a fabulous story, and that showcases what I feel so strongly about Hochanda family. I too was a viewer before I became involved as a demonstrator and now as a presenter. It is a big family of amazing talented people like Tina and amazing talented companies that bring us absolutely stunning work that is also very original, don't you think this collection is?
She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. They're just so quirky, and I like the fact that she also allows us to do our own thing as well. So you can add to these, you can doodle onto them. There's some colouring that you can do on some of them, ink them, just beautiful. And there's lots and lots of different elements. So she's giving you an idea of the colour there, and then to actually do your own style following her. So if you're a little bit frightened, then you've got that sort of holding your hand.
I love that. Also, can we talk about the quality, because it feels such a gorgeous quality?
Well, this is the thing. Luckily, because I got to use that as a customer first, as soon as we started talking, I was like, yeah, definitely do it, because I love working with quality. I couldn't sit here if it was something that I didn't, I didn't rate. So it's, absolutely stunning. And I just love her designs.
And they are absolutely stunning designs. You are getting as well, look at this, you are getting even more. You can see there. Now, look at the half price offer. I'm going to take it out because I want to show you this one. Now, if you go for this bundle, you are getting the Doodle Soup 1 and 2, 32 sheets in total. This is card more than paper, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So that's going to hold your inks, it's going to hold your mediums.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. And so 32 different designs, £16.49. That's the saving, that's what you're paying. So it's spot on half price. Get it. Your item number 992762 is your item number. And I have to say, I have to show this sample because obviously it features a cat and of course missing my wasabi, but there he is, I think. And look at that. Thousands of years ago, cats were worshipped as gods. Cats have never forgotten this, and that's more certainly true. Right, if you wanted, well, you know that you have got a half price there. So they take advantage. Now, if you wanted to go for individuals, no, I'm sorry, no, I can't. I'm not allowed to. Not allowed to. What's the point? Exactly. Right. That's true, actually. Why would I give you an individual? So if you go for both of them, so if you wanted to go for number 2, that's £16.49. Why would you, when you are getting both for this exactly the same price? Obviously, Toppers, we have got another amazing bundle. I have to say, this is just phenomenal one. Because I only show you, that's the thing. I thought that was the kit, but no, it was both of them. So, see, this is how much you are getting. Oh, I'll show you the second set again. Here you are getting both of them again. So they are very distinctive. Again, you are getting them half price. So again, if you wanted to go for just a single one, you can. But what's the point? You are going to pay exactly the same amount, and you can get them both. Now, Tina, these toppers, you know, they are stunning.
They are. I did some coasters when we first brought these. I did some coasters using some of these imagery, and my mum fell in love with them. So after that first show, she claimed them. But you know, they're just fantastic. They're a perfect size for that. Again, toppers for your cards. You know, little pockets into your journals. Everything. Just so stunning.
Absolutely. And of course there is the beautiful elements in here. Oh, Pablo the Penguin. Look at the stories. Mostly likes to paint. Isn't that just gorgeous? Of course you are getting all of them, so 24 sheets in total. I said 1 and 2. Half price, £11.49, 484471 is your item number. Then we have got the paper pack here, where you are getting 24 pages in here of assorted sheets. So it is, let me show you. Here it's 250 GSM.
Yeah. This is a recycled paper as well, which is really good. But you've got a bit of everything in here. So you've got some toppers, you've got imagery, you've got the backing papers. You know, so you can really sort of use this, and if you were sort of like going away or something like that, you only wanted to take something little with you, a couple of cards, and then this paper pack and some glue, you're away.
Right, it is absolutely stunning. And oh, this is way too delicious. Oh. It's just fabulous. I love it. It's blooming marvelous. I mean, it's a little bit different, isn't it?
It is.
Again, the messages.
Absolutely. You know, she's
cool.
got a fantastic sense of humour. When I first talked to Eleanor, it was like we'd known each other for years, you know, so... you know, she's a fantastic lady, and she really, really loves what she does.
Yeah, that is fabulous. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you're saving £3, £14.99. It's not a paper pad, it's a card pack because it's 250 GSM. 740286 is your item number. Remember that you are getting 24 pages in them. Right, moving on to the next bundle that we have got for you. Oh, see, I know why, like, Leonie had such a show envy, because he was like, this is so appealing. But I'll say something, it's like, even if you're a clean and simple crafter like myself, I would just take fussy cut one lady and just put them into a lot of white space.
Exactly. So you can, you know, you can choose the legs that go on those, you can mix and match the bodies. It's really, really quirky, mermaid tail, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. I adore as well the quirkiness. I love the layering. And I also love, I don't know if that every page is completely different.
Yes, you can mix and match everything, but it is different styles. It's fantastic.
It's different collages, different proportions as well.
And I think that really, really helps if you aren't somebody that likes to make your own backgrounds as well. This is fantastic, but on the same, you know, vein, you can add to the backgrounds.
I mean,
I know, look at that. I love that.
It's just absolutely striking would be the word. If you want to go for this, £15.99. Oh, it has got text. I mean, seriously, I haven't shown every single page, but it's absolutely brilliant. And you can see some of the samples in here because it needs to be shown how stunning the projects will look. This is just me. I mean, love that face, love the project. Look how you have built in here the project, like the ballet girl in there. And that looks a little bit like me, I think, with the, you know, a little bit with, it does lower it. Well, anyway, the eyelashes, I think that's it. 018398 is your item number. £15.99 for 14 sheets. And remember, we are talking about super quality cardstock in here, printed. Then moving on to the 12x12. Now, I don't know, you know, I think this has to be my favorite, maybe.
Yeah, this is the one that I went for when, you know, I bought it as a customer. And then, you just get showing what I did when I was on my live.
Yeah, so I'm going to show it because before we go into details exactly of what papers we are getting, look at what Tina did in her Facebook Live. So is it Tina Barnett on Facebook?
It is, yes, yes. So, and then I've got a page that's called Art Salvation.
Oh, perfect. So look for Tina, look for Art Salvation, because of course, imagine you know, Facebook Lives in which you can see all these beautiful projects coming to life. But for that, you need to have the papers, otherwise you cannot have the, you know, you're not going to achieve the same results. That's great to have the squares.
It is, isn't it? You can, you know, you can leave it as it is, or you can make your own patchwork with it as well.
Absolutely.
I know. I knew you were going to really love this one.
I love that. And of course, I have got my little niece who is 8 years old, and she has got a very deep skin tone. And it's so nice to see, you know, kind of inclusive and kind of different looks of girls as well.
That's right.
Yeah, and of course this is also something that I know I could craft with her. Like
I know. I have sort of like done a little bit of this with my niece, and she loves it. She does love it.
Absolutely, and I love that. This is striking, isn't
it? Just, I mean, a lot of these you would just frame.
Absolutely.
As well, if you wanted to.
It's about Elena's, you know, amazing artistry. I love that you have got black and white.
Yeah, I'm going to be using that one in my first demo. That's beautiful.
Oh, a little bit of Audrey. You know, absolutely stunning. And of course, those fussy cutting elements in here, they are single-sided. You are getting 20 background sheets, 20 topper sheets. It's a massive bundle. And of course, you have got those amazing imagery from the gorgeous Elena. 019939 is your item number. £28.99 is your price. And of course, you will be able to create, if you are worried about, you know, how to incorporate that beautiful image, I would put even a picture here maybe that you have got. And of course, remember that you are getting also the topper sheets as well. So you have got so much in this bundle. It's not just the 12 by 12. Right, £28.99, 019939. Now, if you like a little bit something different, this is definitely it. With that touch of the mermaids. I mean, of course, I'm drawn to this one. Tina, the black mermaid one is just like absolutely amazing. And of course you can see there. Oh. And I also like, I want to give them names because they inspire me.
Funny you should say that. Oh. They are actually named after. They have all got names, but they're based on Elena's friends.
Oh, I see.
So when I brought these in the last time that I was here, we had Hazel.
Oh,
and I believe it was Jan. Yeah.
I think this should be a Leone. This is her. And then I have to show you this again because this totally is my niece Alima. I mean, she's just like that. She's just so gorgeous. I love, but immediately, like obviously I don't know Elena's friends, but I can see my friends in
this. Is it, absolutely. Look at that glamorous one on the bottom there.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that reminds me of somebody who used to work here, whose name is Gemma, and she likes a little bit of a
I want that hair at the bottom.
Oh,
I want that.
That's beautiful. And then, of course, we are back to it. But how to use it, I have to show you samples because sometimes you're thinking, how do I use it? This is stunning. Bring beads in here. Bring elements as well in here. Look at that, how it works as well. Look how gorgeous those elements, it brings it in. And, of course, you have got the ability to create a mix and match with all collections, and all works really well because it has got all this collage. And, of course, I had to show the amazing pieces here. I need to show them because they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? With the gorgeous elements. And then if we go to this one, and then we have got this amazing, I mean, this is different, this is big, this is bold, but that's what the art is. You can knock it down if you want it, but why would you? Just go for something bright and striking. 424541 is your item number. £17.99 is the price. Now, until now, all were artwork by Elena, but we have got also a collection by New Moon Crafts, but it's a slightly different artist, isn't it?
Yeah, this is by a lady called Lottie. So she's a graphic designer,
New Moon have different designers, and it's really good because these actually can work with Eleanor's work as well. There's a sample there that's got one of the mermaids on.
Yes.
And they work very well together as well. So, yeah,
yes,
so cute.
I'm missing my, of course, I want to see my niece for Christmas, and I'm like, every time that I look at her, it's just so like my Alima. Oh. Right, here we have got the flowers in here. Oh, look at those. I love those ones.
You can fussy cut those out. They look amazing.
I can imagine. And I love that there is some already composed, so that kind of works really phenomenal. I'm just going to quickly show you what else you're getting. Remember the quality of this card, this printed card. It's not paper, I would say it's this card because it has got that thickness in here. But you still can fussy cut it and cover your projects as well. £13.99 is the price. 098135 is your item number. Right, of course, that is the preview of what we have got. Let's head back to Tina, because what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you a little bit of a mixed media with my papers. So what I've got is I've got this nice little box here.
Right.
And what I've done is I've used some liquid acrylics over the top.
Okay.
So I've taken this gorgeous black and white designed paper, and I'm going to pop that in the bottom. Few dabs of my glue.
Do you have any recommendations of glue? Or?
I'm using just a
tacky glue.
Yeah, the tacky glue, but I normally use gel medium.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would recommend the gel medium for doing things like this, just so that you've got, you know, a good
adhesion.
Adhesion.
Yeah. Look at that paper.
Isn't that gorgeous? So I've left the inside dark so that pops as well. And then basically what we're going to do is we're going to add some of these gorgeous images. But what I want to do first is just go around a little bit with my black ink. So I'm using a black oxide, and that's just going to pull it away from the background just a little bit more.
Yeah.
So we're going for like a steampunk feel here.
Perfect.
So I do love my steampunk. I'm trying to get Eleanor to do a steampunk collection. So if you're watching, Eleanor, I'm still going to keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on until she does it.
Yeah, yeah, true. And I have to say though, it's amazing, this collection, because I think this is one of true inspiring collections. Those ones that that you kind of discover different characters, and I always want to write stories about the characters.
Well, it's funny because Eleanor laughs at me because I'm normally, as I'm demonstrating, I'm normally making up stories as I'm going along. Yeah, so she does laugh. But yeah, no, these are good. These are just so different, you know. I think that's what I was drawn to when I got them. Okay, so just one more, a little bit more black around here. There we go. So I'm not being careful with it, I'm just popping some black on. So because of the quality of these, you can really manipulate the actual card around. And if you've got your embossing tools, you can get those out as well. So even though that's squared off because of the paper, because I'm curling it around, you won't really notice so much.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to use some silicone glue.
Right.
Just there.
Yeah.
So I want to pop it down the middle.
Could you use, because instead of glue gel, I use gel medium actually. I use the golden and extra heavy.
Yeah, the reason I'm not using gel medium today, because I know it's probably, people are like, what is she doing? She's not using her gel medium. But I've run out.
Oh, do you need some? I think I will find some. I'm sure that we have got some somewhere.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, I've got it on order.
Okay.
But I did run out, so sorry, I'll bring that into shot. I'm just being a bit selfish there.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so just popping her in there. So see how she pops away from the background, and then we're just going to start to add different elements and layer this up.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
That's it. Just a nice layer there. So we're popping that there. Okay. So it's a little bit further away than the First Lady. And then I've got a feather and my sentiment. So what I'm going to do is I've also got some of these gorgeous little cotton meals. So I'm going to just add a little display of those just down in the corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And this glue will dry clear.
So it doesn't matter if we have a little bit extra.
Not at all.
I love that. And you show how you can mix and match collections. How you
Definitely,
can bring...
you know, and paper doesn't just have to be for cards.
Yeah.
You know, you can really sort of go for it. So then I've also got some elements here which I'm going to add in. So we've got some lovely cogs and gears. So again, just add in a little bit of the glue. Pop that one behind there. And then that one can go in front of this one. There. I love these ones. These are actually Lynette Jasper's.
Oh yes,
yes.
Yeah. It's gritty gets pretty.
Yes.
Oh, pretty gets gritty.
Pretty
sorry.
gets gritty. Yes. Because I was originally on her design team.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
right.
So I'm really used to her products and everything.
She's lovely as well.
Oh, she is. She is a lovely, lovely lady. So it's nice to sort of still use some, you know, some of her elements as well. And her gel medium is fabulous as well.
Absolutely. So I like that. So that kind of goes.
Okay. So my handmade row.
Okay. Oh, I love
bring
those
that in there.
street names. You know,
yes,
kind of.
definitely. So let's get that balance in there. And let's have, we'll have that coming from up here.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can see it, because I'm having to
get
well, almost into the box.
Yeah. Into the box, yeah.
So we'll have that just go in here. And then I've had a little, I've borrowed these from Graphic 45 show.
Of course, after these hours straight up, both Tina and myself, we're continuing the crafting session with Graphic 45 one-day special at 12. But this showcases as well how talented you are as a crafter, that you go straight from something as quirky, as out there as this, which is extraordinarily fun, and then you go into the alluring collection from Graphic 45, that kind of vintagey style. And to be honest, as a crafter, they are both equally fascinating to work with.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very lucky with the companies that I work with, you know, it's just fantastic to be able to demonstrate them, you know. It's like I'm sitting at home having a little play, to be honest, you know.
Absolutely. And the thing is that with the quality, you know, I always say we craft because we enjoy it, and it's the whole enjoyment. And it's like, if you have got quality, if you have got quality products that work together, the enjoyment is complete. You know, you don't have to fight, oh, I need to mount it into paper or card to make it a little bit more robust. No, the paper itself is card.
Yes, no, absolutely. You know, I mean, you can add all sorts on here. And what I would probably do as well is, you see where she's got the monocle there, I will then add some of this glossy accents, but at the moment, just to show you,
of course,
I'll leave it there, because if I lift it up, it will go.
So could you show us lift it up, because I kind of think that you can see it, and then you rotate it, because there you can see Exactly, the dimension, when you see like from this angle, you can see it all as well. So then, of course, it stands out. The artwork from Elena definitely stands out. Thank you so much, Tina. While you reserve for the next demonstration, I'm going to give you a reminder of what we have got. Now, I have to say that somebody is on the trying to buy the noodle soup one on its own. Not. Do not buy that. And I probably it's the only time in my, since I've been a presenter or a guest saying, don't buy this. But why not? Well, go for the item number here, because now you're getting the 1 and 2, and you're not paying a penny more. Not a single penny more. You're paying exactly the same amount, £16.49, but you are getting all of the set number 1 and 2. I haven't shown you the set number 2, but you can see it here. This is, of course, the girls that Tina has used and the feathers. If you think about it, just one single sheet has created that fabulous, fabulous, fabulous project by Tina. One of them. You're getting 32 in total. Here, I see 2 ladies that need some color in their lives. So, of course, your alcohol markers, your watercolor markers, your pencils, you can use them. Your markers from, of course, Brazil. Whatever, journaling. Sentiments. This can go in the side of a card, in the outside of a card, can go in a project, can go in an art journal. How can I build this thing? This is going to be like, today I need to build myself up. I need to the parts of myself, what eyes and this is what art journaling is all about as well. To sit back and look at things in a different way. Backgrounds, you have got those ones. These are so cool. I mean, you want to make a party with it. You want to party with them. I mean, you want to give them names and come to my house and have a party. Obviously, you can take them home, not the real ones, because obviously these ones are paper, so there's social distancing.
This is it.
And look at that. How cool are they? You can mix and match, build them at their characters. And today I'm going to be... big mad hair. And of course, you know what? I adore her. There is something
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. And the dragon, journaling as well. Remember, I'm showing the 1/2 of the kit there. You have got 2 of them. Look at the cat. It's just adorable. And of course, you have got all those elements in there. And of course, you have got, I love the watercolor more effect.
Absolutely. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I mean, a lot of the journal pages in there as well. So that's the set that I just used on my last demo. But because of the journaling pages you've got there, you can use them in your planners. If you've got one of those, the punches that allows you to put them into your happy planner as well. It's fantastic. Really sort of like brighten up your day, don't they?
Absolutely they do. And of course we have got, look, always friends, and of course you can have like, oh, this is so absolutely stunning. Look at the, also, I'm going to show you the little tags in here, because it's just really phenomenal. And of course you can create them into bubbles as well. £16.49 is the price. Remember, that's half price. You are saving that much amount. Do not go for the individuals. You are not gonna pay any less to go for the individuals. You in fact are getting both of them for the same price. 992762 is your item number. What you could do instead is going for both sets twice, and then you would be paying for, you will have twice as many for the price that you would have been paying for the one of each. Right, I don't know if that makes any sense. But
it makes perfect sense to me, Good.
Sometimes I do say things, I'm like, I don't know if it makes sense. In my head it's very clear, but... Right, moving on to the toppers. Again, half price, so you are saving £11.49. Now, for instance, our producer, I hope she doesn't mind me saying, Leslie, she's not really a crafter as we, like tradition, but she was saying that how much she loved these ones, to just cut them around them, put them into a card, that works. Or frame them as well.
Exactly, these are always popular because you can use them as little notelets. You can pop them onto your cards, you can pop them into your journals, you could turn them into little pockets in your journals as well. They are fantastic, and they're so quirky as well. But that top image on that one is one of my favourites. I love that. And what I love about Eleanor and what she does is she adds little elements into it, you know. So you've got that lady there, but if you look closely at her, she's, you know, she's got like little flowers over, she's got little patterns going there. You can add more doodles. It's fantastic, absolutely. I love those as well, they're beautiful.
Absolutely. And I love the mix. Oh, look at that.
I know, that's so cute.
And then, of course, we have got Pablo the penguin, and of course, we have got them. So you are getting all of them for half the price, basically. You are just paying for one set, and you are getting both sets, 24 sheets in total. £11.49 is the price. You are saving £11.49. Right, moving on to the next one, which is the the paper pack, or actually card card, because we have got, of course, 250 GSM. You are saving £3 in here, and you have got toppers, and of course the gorgeous girls that you can cut around it. You're getting 2 sheets of each design, and of course you have got the gorgeous elements. £14.99 is the price. 740286 is your item number. Now, this one is the General Journey. It's absolutely fabulous. I adore the tags.
Yes, aren't they? They're so interesting to to look at as well. You have to sort of like cut those out and have a little pile of them. This is what I do with the different elements. I cut everything out, have a little pile, and then I just pick from what I want to pop on there.
So
I mean, my next demo, I've got lots cut out here, but I'm not going to use them all. But I'm just going to see what takes my fancy as I go.
So because I remember when I got a collection recently from another papers that I had. So what I did, it was a day that I was really tired after work, but I just sat down and cut around. Fussy cut.
Yeah, that's right. You can sit there just watching TV and cut around, and then like put them into a little box, and then when you're ready to sort of create your pages or whatever it is you're doing, they're all cut out and ready. I love that.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, so it is that sense of craft as it suits you. You don't like, and that's a very important lesson that I learned as well, like, as time went by. I used to think, oh no, I'm crafting, I need to finish a project.
No. It's you do it as you feel like it, And sometimes when you've like lost your mojo, as they say, and you've got lots of things in front of you, it's a great way of sort of like pulling that back, And when I craft with these, I just feel happy.
Yes.
They just make me smile.
And also, what I love about collections like this is the quirkiness that inspires me, because the color combinations are not necessarily color combinations that are standard, therefore are inspiring to explore different possibilities as well. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, your item number 018398, £15.99 is your price. Right, moving on to the next bundle here. Now, this one is amazing. It's very different, and I'm going to show you here the elements in there, because I'm going to show you the toppers first, because those ones are the ones that I haven't shown you. So you are getting 20 background sheets, and then you are look at that.
That's one of my favorites. I love that.
And there are so many ways of cutting this around as well.
There is.
Yeah, you could cut around here, you could cut him out.
And I always look at that one as well, because if you turn it up the other way round, it's kind of got another face. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because you can tell it this smile. Yeah. That is fabulous. That's weird and wonderful.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. And of course, we have got the house, if you have got a new house. And then, of course, oh, look at that. A house is for sure, a home is wonderful, wonky. Come over, I have cake. Social distance. I am not acting like a diva. I am a diva. You either have it, you have it. One must insist on the whole shebang. Indeed. Why not checking out your baskets, and you will get the whole bundle. Of course, 20 toppers in total, 20 background sheets, 12 by 12. Remember, they are not just A4, they are printed in that amazing quality. And of course, the backgrounds, you can mix and match and use them. £28.99 is the price. By the way, I don't think we have mentioned that New Moon is based in the UK, right?
It is, yes. It's based in the UK, and they have designers in the UK as well. It's manufactured in the UK, so it's very, very sort of like a UK-based company.
It does fabulous, of course, and then you can use them with dies as well. 019339 is your item number. And then we are going to have another look at those gorgeous mermaids in here that we have got. Of course, we have got them here, 20 sheets in total, £17.99 is the price. And of course, you have got different ladies in here, £17, as like I said, and 99 pence, 20 sheets in total, with the gorgeous mermaids in there. 424-541 is your item number. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, well, do check out your baskets as well as everything else. Tina, are you ready for the next one?
I am, yes.
So take it away.
Well, I thought what we do is a really lovely door hanger. So we can really go to town. So as you can see, I've cut out lots of different elements. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up with a little bit of colour first. So I'm going to take some of my liquid acrylic,
right,
and just going to pop a little bit down here, and then take in my stencil.
Right.
I'm just going to add, not the whole stencil, but just a few elements. So just in different areas, just adding. Because you can add to these, you know, as you want to. It's entirely up to you what you decide to do.
Right.
There, so just a little bit there. But what I'm also going to do is take some of these crayons. Let's go for a pink one. And I'm going to take those through the stencil as well, because what I like to do is I have these in here, and then when you sort of like smudge those in, you get like the raised part there, and I think that's really, really good. And I love the little dots that we have on this particular stencil as well, so you get all lovely raised parts to it. Do you see?
Beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah, and it gives like that interest, isn't it?
It does, and you know, it's just so enjoyable. You know, it's I mean, you know what I'm like. I love it, and in between shows, I've been carrying on. You know, it's addictive. So there we go. So that's our background. Then we can go for, because we have a sheet which has got lots of different borders, so you can use it as it is, or you can add some to it. So I think we're going to go with a little border there. Just add a little bit of glue. Pop that there. Let's just chop that off. Okay. So it just breaks up the page a little. Then what I love is Eleanor doesn't just leave blank spaces.
Okay.
She has different elements, so most of the pages that she does, they're edged as well. So there could be something like this that they're edged in, and what I love to do with these is to chop them down, and then just to make a little banner or an arrow, so you know, just whatever I fancy at the time.
Right.
Let's make a little point on the end here, because then it's giving you, it's bringing your eye into focus on something, isn't it? I'm just going to edge that a little bit in black, just so it pops even more. There, so I'll be using that. And these are on one side as well of some of the papers, and I just love these, so you could have these wherever you want. I think I'm going to go for the sides there, and then just chop them down a little bit. So let's grab some more glue. So just sit and, you know, enjoy.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your, you know, what you're doing.
And it's the thing is, it doesn't need to be perfect, obviously.
No.
But it can be, because it's not, we are not searching for perfection, are we?
Absolutely. You're just, you know, you want to have fun. You want to, you know, experiment. These are, you know, they're so quirky in design, you know, that's, they're just lovely, lovely to work with. So Shall we use your... You loved this one, didn't you, Paola?
Yes,
Shall we
of
pop that on?
course. That's just so adorable.
So we can have that one down the bottom, and I love this little man as well. He's always given his heart to different things, so this time it's the cat.
Oh, that's like, yeah. That's I kind of think that's me giving my heart to my little Wasabi, who's up in stars now.
Yeah, bless him.
Yeah.
So he gave lots of love, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, look how cute it is.
He is cute. So let's pop a little bit on here, like that.
I love that.
Let's raise him up just a little bit. So we'll ground him in a minute, and then just because I can,
yes,
I'm going to have this fish flying about.
Oh, why not?
Well,
why not?
It, you know, because in my world, fish fly about like this, and they also fly about with a hat on.
Okay. Yeah.
See?
Look at that. I know it's just
I'm going to add
that
one up here.
quirky and whimsical.
They are. They're just beautiful. I mean, you can't go wrong with something like this. You know, you just get lost.
Yeah.
So, also, I'm going to have a pair of legs hanging there. So, she's actually lost behind the circle there, and she's just dangling her legs over.
Right. Oh, okay.
She may have had one too many sherries.
Well, it is the festive section.
This is it?
Season, not section. It's the Christmas season, Paola. Yeah, I love that. It's exciting, isn't it? When, yeah, that's kind of, we are allowed to indulge a little bit.
So he's like, oh, please, can you just, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sort yourself out, lady.
Yeah. Well, I have said that.
I love this as well, but I've got too much. I'm going to have too much on there if I put that on. So anyway, I love these as well because you can really add these to, you know, what you're doing. So I have a little sentiment that I'm going to pop down here. Anything Hillgate.
I like that
because you know it's anything you feel like.
Is it? That's the thing. It took me a while, and I think a lot of people too, for art journal. But is that anything goes?
Yeah, definitely, and it's yours.
Absolutely.
You know, so if you want to try out, some people like, oh, I'm not going to show anyone. Well, you don't have to. Yeah. You know, there's no reason why you need to, you know, show anyone if you don't want to. But I think when you start to play, you will then start to, you know, show people because you'll be proud of what you do.
Absolutely. The Royal Borough of Mixed Media and art journals. That is, it's just that attention to detail as well, and the design. Is that element?
There. So we just keep going. Now, what I like to do as well is I've got some of my fine line pens here, and just so that things pop a little bit more, then I kind of go just like a scribbly type of line around, you know, just to give it a little bit more pop.
Okay.
And around the hat there.
Oh, look at that.
There, and then I can have a little bit of faux stitching.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look at that. I love this stitching that kind of finishes off.
It does, yeah. And as I say, just little bits here. And then you can add your own doodles in as well. So, you know, little heart there.
What sort of pencil are you, pen are you using?
I'm using Jane Davenport, and they're the finishing line pens.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, just do exactly, you know, what you fancy. And then perhaps another little heart down here.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you can even put little stitches on these little background pieces if you want to as well.
Goodness. And then
there. So you just make it your own and carry on playing.
Indeed, that is brilliant and beautiful. 992762 is your item number. £16.49 is your price. Of course, that means that you're getting both of them for the price of one. Do not go for individuals because of the, you know, you're going to pay, you know, the same amount. Now, of course, you have got different, the both sets have got, is it about 32 in total? You are getting 16 sheets in each of them. Now, they are 32 completely different ones, so you have got all the beautiful designs by Elena in here, and you can see them here. Now, they are printed into cardstock. I think this is like 250 GSM or thereabouts. I don't have exactly the GSM from this, but it feels, I would say this feels either 250 or 230, something of that sort of weight, I would say. But you have got cardstock printed. You can bring in your inks. You can bring your mixed media. You have got backgrounds. You have. I'm not showing every single one because we don't have time to show them all of them because we have seen them all. But you can see. I like that's Embossing Street. Where did you live? Oh, I live in Paperbridge, or corner of Paperbridge with Pattern Paper Avenue. That should be like such a cool address. Can you imagine?
Fun, isn't it? Really?
Yes. Well, this is if you know any developers, and like I know in Spain there's a city that has got an area new that has got all names of movies. So you can be like, you know, Casablanca, or which one? There's one, Harry Potter. No, not the Harry Potter one. I think it's like Lost Riders of the something like that. So it's just like, anyway, that's beautiful. Let's move on. Let's move on. I get excited about things. I do apologize.
You were getting very excited, weren't you?
Now, remember, at half price, you are getting £16.49. For that price, you are getting both sets. So you are getting 32. Do not go for individuals because you are going to pay £16.49. So if you want to save some money or you want to actually get twice as much, do go for this bundle. Right, 992762 is your item number. Now the same what happens with the next bundle. We have got here the toppers, and you are getting both of the sets for the price of one. $11.49 is your price, and in total you are getting 72 designs because you are getting 24 sheets, but you are getting them 3 different designs in each sheet. So you have got all these different options here. You can see them here. You have got, of course, all of these items that you can then die cut them as you wish. If you want to go for this bundle, 471 is your item number. $11.49 is your price for them, and remember they're half price. Then we have got another bundle that we should show because it's the 12 by 12 papers as well as the toppers. So you can see, of course, you can see the tags in here. We have got the tags, we have got the backgrounds in here, and we have got, look at that, gorgeous. So this is some of the 20 sheets that you are going to get in the 12 by 12. I think right now we have shown every single one because everything that has gone into 12 by 12 during this hour comes in this kit. £28.99 is the price for 20 of the background sheets. Remember the 20 different designs, and then of course we have got the toppers here as well. I'm just going to take it out and just going to show you properly. The labels, of course, this is counting as one of topper, but you can make it into 3 of them. And then, oh, look at them, aren't they cute?
They're great, aren't they?
I mean, I just thinking, fussy cut them, put them onto a background, and that's it. Look at her. Oh, is she flirty, or is she just eyeing a cake?
I think she's happy because she's got a flower in her hair.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she's looking at the flower.
If she just by getting a flower in her head, she's happy. She needs to share the I like that. I like it because it's like, yeah, that's doable. That's doable. And of course, and you could make a paper flower as well. Right, so we can see, look, gorgeous flowers here. 019939 is your item number. £28.99 is the price for that bundle. Right, we have got also the paper pad. We have got 24 pages in here, 250 GSM, and we have got all these different pages in here, 2 designs of each. So you have got 12 designs. We have got 8 by 8 papers and £14.99. I adore this girl. I love all of them. £3 saving there. 7 0740286 is your item number. Now we have got a couple of minutes left, well, a few more minutes. Can you show us something else, Tina?
Yeah, on this sheet I'm going to show you just a little bit of the colouring. So because the paper or the card quality is so thick, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can use your different things. So these are the Jane Davenport colour.
Yes.
So, you know, just as you can say, it's not, you know, it's not supposed to be a watercolour card or anything like that, but it just takes, you know, and just mixes in. I'm just going to colour her face. Now, obviously, at home, I would take a lot longer than I'm taking here, but we're just going to go. We're going to go with it and just give her face a little wash over.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
And see how it, you know, it takes the different colours.
And this suddenly transforms the hair completely, suddenly gives it a little bit of depth.
And then just mix in with, you know, some of your other pens, which there was a lady on with these pens not so long ago, and I just had to get them.
Oh, yes, I know, I am.
Oh dear, she made them look so good, and they are so good.
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? That I mean, we have got jobs that mean that we can, well, we need them.
I have to have them. You know, what am I going to colour with?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I'm looking at this face, and I'm saying it's so easy to colour in, or you're making it easy to colour in, because there is no, like, we just follow the lines, and that's very much it.
Exactly. So, you know, just adding little bits of shading, you know, and as I say, using different pens, and then I can go back over with the one that I use just to blend. See, I don't follow any rules as far as colour blending is concerned, you know. I just go for it. I just love it.
But that's I think of people like Elena and of course Jane Davenport and so have kind of inspired us to be less concerned about, you know, making it perfect rather than making it just bold and beautiful.
Exactly. So, you know, it's colour, isn't it? In the end, it's colour, and it's supposed to be enjoyable. So that's what you want to make it. You just want to make it enjoyable.
Absolutely.
And we'll just give her some lovely pink lips.
Yeah. Oh.
And go in a little bit darker there in the centre.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, she has a very nice rouge lips.
That's right.
Rouge lips, so darling.
And then just a dot of colour here.
A little bit of a blush.
And just blend that in.
Oh, that shows how well it works, because I was thinking, well, that's a little bit harsh, you know, blush, but that
doesn't it? It just, you know, it just, it just works. And look, you know, I mean, look how much it's taking. Look how much the card is taking. I think it was worth sort of like showing, because, you know, you don't know at home, do you?
Yeah.
How that's going to sort of like work. And then let's give her some beautiful purple hair.
Yeah. I like it. Oh, now, yeah, purple hair. See, whenever my hair is completely grey, then I will be able to colour it any colour I want to.
Your hair looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Just kind of, yeah, because I always want to do something different with my hair, and I couldn't, because when it's that black, but how blue. And this is also another thing. Do you find that being able to play with the faces gives you kind of all the things that we don't do with our bodies and our faces?
Yeah, it is. Although I have had every colour hair you can.
Okay,
I have had blue. I have had like pink. I've had a tinge of green. I've had
cool.
yeah, lots and lots and lots. I'm just going to need to do her ear, otherwise that's going to bug me. There.
Yeah. Now, of course, let's have a look. Tina is finishing colouring, and we want to have a look at the website. Remember that we have got. Remember to go just for the big bundles. Ignore the single ones, because the single ones are exactly the same price, and you are paying like you are getting twice as much if you wanted. There is a few more packs in there that if you wanted to check out your baskets, of course do that. But of course, Tina, I was not going to ask you when you are back.
No. Funnily enough,
we are together in the next hour, and of course it is Graphic 45. So we'll see you in literally 5 minutes.
We're going to run, aren't we, Paula?
We are going to run. I'm just going to. Well, I have to run twice as fast because I don't have, the height of you. But I'm just very short. Anyway, let's check out your baskets. We have got. It's been an amazing hour, of course, with Tina and New Moon Crafts and that beautiful Elena's work. Do check out our basket, but also stay tuned through the break, because after the break, One Day Special by Graphic 45 is unmissable. Right, a Graphic 45 One Day Special after the break. Then I want Totally Pat. Leona is back with Pat and Mark. And then at 2, Thomas Kincaid. Those beautiful paintings are back.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations. So make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. It's right afternoon. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it is afternoon. And how are you doing? Well, I've been looking forward to this hour because, of course, it's Graphic 45, but also because we have got the very talented Tina Barnett here in the studio. Hello, Tina. Long time no see.
I know. It's been ages.
It's been. I don't know how. You know, it's. I don't know. It's just that sometimes they never work together, and then, well, finally, we get to work again to work together. Now, of course, it's an in joke. We were together in the previous hour if you are just joining us. That's what I'm meaning. Right, of course, unless you are watching a repeat and you're not getting the whole thing, but there's explanation. We have got the Graphic 45, an amazing Blossom Complete collection. It has been incredibly busy for it throughout the day. 2/3 of the stock already gone, and let me tell you, whenever we see Graphic 45 in the schedule, we know where we are in for. A beautiful, vintagely inspired collection of papers and die cuts. But when I saw this one, and like everybody else, was drawn to the colors, the alluring nature of the flowers. Now, the best way to get introduced to this collection is by the 12 by 12. Tina, tell us about the collection.
Well, the blooms
blossom colours,
are beautiful on these. That's one of my favourites, that one. They're quite easy to cut out as well, so if you wanted to fussy cut them, you could. But I think it's the colour palette in this one. It's just, you know, amazing. It just makes you smile, it makes you happy. It's, you know, one that you're going to use on your mixed media, on your home decor, on your cards, you know, just fantastic.
Now, they are double-sided, so just to let you know, we are showing you all of the sides, so all the papers, but of course you have got, it works out as having two of the same ones, so you can always have got the options.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could use one of each side, you know, throughout the pack if you wanted to.
And of course, we have got the elements. This is my favorite.
I love that as well.
Look at the iris, and of course, well, is that a kind of a, what's it called? This full iris now? No, it's not a chrysanthemum. I don't know, but look at these kind of blossoms in here, and then of course the irises. That is, and then we have got them. I'm trying to find out, but we were trying to. But look, well, is this one?
I know, look at that.
Well, you know what, the one day special, you are getting one of these packs. You are also getting the 8x8, so it's the same designs reduced in size, aren't they, Tina?
They are, yes, so that's shrunk down in size, not just cut down. It's exactly the same, you know, beautiful, stunning papers and artwork in there. You get 3 of each in the 8x8, so, you know, that's even better. And they just, you know, sometimes you're going to want an element that's like a little bit smaller than perhaps you've got on something else, and this just works really well. So best of both worlds.
Indeed, and they're still double-sided, so you still have got that double nature. But look at that, how beautiful they are. So you are getting them as well. Then you are getting the 12 by 12 pack for the patterns and solids.
Yes.
How do we use these ones, Tina?
With the patterns and the solids, I usually use those as the basis to my journals and the actual books that we have on here, the travel journals and like the buff coloured files and etc. Because it gives you the same tonal base and then you can pop on your more patterned papers and the bits with the element on top, and it matches in and tones in very, very well. But I mean, we call them patterns and solids, but some of the imagery on here is just beautiful. You know, I mean, look at that. You'd use that as your main page.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic.
They are absolutely brilliant. And like you're saying, these ones are more for me. Like, I love that terminology from quilting, the blenders ones.
Yes.
You know, and then you have got the feature ones.
But if you imagine, you're getting these as well as all of the pattern papers. So if you didn't want to use it as your base, look how many, you know, items you can make with these, if just by adding perhaps some navy blue cardstock or some black cardstock to it. It's fantastic.
Absolutely. And you have got even more. We have got the stickers as well. Now perfectly blending in together. They have got that beautiful borders, blossom words in there, thinking of you, and of course BB's. Now this is included, but there it doesn't end there. You have got even more. Then we have got, of course, the kind of journaling cards, the ephemera, which are double-sided.
They are. These are one of my favourite things that Graphic 45 do, because you've got the elements on the front. You've got a beautiful back side to it. It's, you know, it's ready for your journaling. It's a postcard. You could use that as a postcard if you wanted to. You know, just, I mean, that thinking of you. I mean, at the times that we're in at the moment, you know, that's perfect, isn't it? Just to pop in and send out. But I also use them like I use the tags in the tag books.
Of course.
You know, anything. You use them as toppers. Look at that.
And then we have got, of course, the die cuts.
Yeah.
And we have got one more thing. I mean, it's like the one-day special that keeps on adding.
Absolutely.
And adding.
You know, you're getting such a lot in this kit. The elements are beautiful. So you're, see, now this is my favourite thing in the kits. I love the chipboard.
Why do you like it so much?
I think it's because it just adds dimension and it looks luxurious, you know. I mean, I love all of the elements, but this kind of pops off of the page, you know. And you can do lots with it. You can sort of like distress it as well, you know. And yeah, I think it just adds like a structure to your pages, or you know, the project that you're actually doing.
And of course you have got the ability to create amazing projects like these. I love how we're incorporating dies as well.
Exactly, yeah.
We do have them on the website, so shop ahead if you want them. And of course, this is a traveler's book, which is also on the show. And you can see it here, how it comes, and you can take it in or out. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous all these projects. I don't know why, but this collection, and usually purples, it's not necessarily color I go for, but then we have got these. It's just so alluring.
Yeah, the plummy colours and the purples I'm really drawn to in this one. It must be the tone of them.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
They're fantastic.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, this is the whole collection. Now, there were some individuals, the only individuals that are left are the paperbacks, the 12 by 12. Now, you could be like me and thinking, well, I want a whole one-day special, and maybe add an extra of the 12 by 12s, because that way I can flexi-buy it. You can do that as well. The one-day special, well, you are saving £20, and you're paying, if you want to flexi-buy it, well, it's over 2 payments of £26.76, or one-off payment of £53.43, right? Of course, Graphic 45 is based in the USA, and that means that there is a little bit of an extended delivery dispatch date from the 29th of December. 633-4808-9 is your item number. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and what better way to start the new year knowing that you have got the most beautiful brand new blossom collection from Graphic 45. Do check out your baskets if you want the one-day special. And of course, we are going to head back to, go back to Tina to see the first demonstration.
Okay, so I'm going to be working on this album here, which is absolutely gorgeous. So I'll just show you that. You've got inside, you've got really gorgeous, if you want to use your photos, so you've got your photo corners, and then you've got all sorts of different papers and cards as well. So I'm going to concentrate on like the outside, but this is a fantastic one if you want to try all different sort of like papers to do your mixed media on. So, I found some gel medium. I knew I had some somewhere.
Oh, that's good.
I'm a happy bunny now.
Yeah.
So.
It's funny, isn't it, when we get used to certain products and then we can't.
Yeah. So I'm going to add some gel medium here to my page.
Yeah. And of course, the album you are using is on the show. The details for the Mixed Media Craft album on the screen, £15.99. Remember, if you add that to the one-day special and you flexi-buy it, you can flexi-buy the album as well. You don't have to pay £15.99 today if you flexi-buy it.
I mean, that's such a good price for this album. It really is.
It is.
And we've got it in red as well.
Oh yeah,
which is a very, very popular one. I know that every time that we've had them, I think we've had them on the last 3 shows, they sell out.
And it comes with photo corners and of course their pages as well. Thank you.
Okay, so that is what I'm going to have as my top element.
Yeah.
And then I thought what I might do is just for a change is I'm just going to go around the edge of this, and I've made it slightly shorter.
Yeah. And
I'm going to have it as a pocket on the front. So just centre that a little bit. Like that. So to remind me that it's a pocket, I'm just going to pop in a little postcard like that so that I don't put anything there and stick it down.
That's a good point. That's a very good tip.
Yeah. So I've got lots of different little elements here, and one of these banners would look lovely across there because I can then bring the blue down. So let's just grab my scissors and just... I love all of these, the pages with all of the different elements. They're really, really handy.
Yeah.
So that there, we'll take that off. You can see I'm very precise with my measuring.
Well, you know, it's crafting. It's just, I mean, I was going to say it's just a piece of paper, but when it's graphic 45,
this is it. This is it. Do you know, I cut something the other day and I thought I'd got it sort of like how I wanted it, and I hadn't, and I had to throw a piece of paper away.
Oh.
I know. I nearly cried.
To me, it's getting rid of paper is almost impossible. Cardstock, I'd recently given us a little bit of cardstock, but I knew that it was going to, you know, somebody who was going to use it and kind of needed it in a way, so it was fine. But then whenever paper is just so difficult, but sometimes, you know, you don't have the space, and I'm downsizing now.
Yeah, so. There is that, you know, it is one of those things. It is about space, really. Like my husband, if he's watching, is at home laughing because he's like, "What space?"
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, and these do come out, so you don't have to use them together if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But I think this is going to look nice where I want it.
Yeah.
Let's take the back off of those. So that one we're going to have here like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add a little bit of stringy bits here, just in a circle. I'm just going to build up some elements from the corner there. So a nice blob of our gel medium.
Right.
And then let's pop on. I decided what I was going to do is have a little bit of a 3D element going on here as well. So I've just
that's
cut
gorgeous.
that out.
Is that one of the die cuts?
No, it's not. This is actually a piece from the 8x8, and then because you get 3 sheets, I was able then to take the same element and just cut the flowers out of it. So I'm just going to put it so that's actually going to go underneath.
Yeah,
like that.
Was lovely.
So it just adds a little bit of dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got some gorgeous flowers here.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have those. Just coming in here. Like that. And then one just on the corner here. And then I've got some corners. Now what I like about these is these ones have got the little ridges sort of like here, so that you can actually slip them into if you're doing a box. But because this is such a thick cover, that's going to work just as well on there.
Of course, we do have got the ornate metal corners and metal brads, and we have them here, and you can see them, $11.98. Why not add them to the one-day special, or just on their own if you want it? 698-594 is your item number.
Okay.
They are absolutely stunning, the brads as well.
They are. It's all just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oops.
They give that, you know, kind of, how are you going to say it? It's like a building that has got more, not heavy, it's like that's that gravitas, you know, that element of seriously.
And then I'm going to add a little tag just at the top there.
Okay.
So just add in some matching string.
All right.
And then cut that down.
Okay.
Like that.
Right.
So mix and match, you know, what you've got at home as well, because you will find that, you know, you will be able to, you know, add what you've got at home as well to the collection, and especially if you've got graphic 45 elements. Let's just take that off a little bit there, so it doesn't peek out. So that I'm going to pop up here. And then I've got a beautiful key, so I think I'm going to have that laying along there. So let's just use a little bit of hot glue to so it sticks. It's like that. And then what I have is some lovely little pearls.
Yeah.
So they're going to go here.
And that finishes them off as well. And then
just like that. And then we've got some hearts.
Oh,
so these are these are from your die cut pack. So we're going to have those just there. So I can bring in a little bit of green as well, because we've got some green in our sentiment. So that kind of brings that together. Got strings of glue. And then you get these in the chipboard as well. And they're just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
They are. There are so many elements in here.
There are, yeah.
And that balances it perfectly.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you're like me when you are watching somebody. You're just like, put something there, put something there. Do you do that? And then when they do, they say, yeah, that's it. That's exactly right.
I think for me it's because I learned so much from everybody else that I learned, it's like kind of almost like, where are we going? You know, it's like kind of that rather than you know.
And then what was the last thing I wanted to do? Yeah, so I've got another little heart. I think I'm going to pop that on there because I do love that. There, so we've got a little heart kind of coming out here as well, like that. And I just want to add just one more flower.
Yeah.
So you can see, I mean, I've got, you wouldn't normally put black and navy together, but with the papers, it kind of brings it in.
It does. It does bring it in.
So we've got a lovely little pocket. So I actually like that postcard poking in there. I think I might leave that there. Yeah. But yeah, so there we go. You know, it's just a simple thing, but see how it just comes together.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for showing us that, Tina, because it showcases the beautiful blossom collection. While Tina gets a set for the next demonstration, we are going to have a reminder of the one-day special. Now, of course, it is the Graphic 45 Blossom collection. Every time that, of course, Graphic 45 launches a brand new collection, we kind of go like, wow, isn't it beautiful? When you look at this Blossom collection, you realize the stunning details, the elements. So you get the plainer ones, but obviously you get the feature postcards that you can fussy cut. Remember that they are double-sided, and I just want to exemplify that we are showing the front and then the back of the same paper. So you, in fact, you are getting two of each sheet design, but of course you have got the choice whether you are using both fronts or one back and one front. Is up to you. Sometimes when Graphic 45s arrives to your house, I'm sure you have got the same issue. You have got the question of which paper I'm gonna use first. I don't know about you, this is a collection to be used, to be, if you want one to stroke, like we always just say, well, go add an extra paper pad. You can still get the paper pads, the 12 by 12, all other elements for the collection individual has gone, but you still can get an extra paper pad. But look at this, the paper ribbons, the little postcards, which can be used horizontal or vertically, the postage stamps, the messages in here, ribbon, the borders, the tags, be at peace, be peace. I love the beautiful sentiments that you are getting here, the backgrounds with the beautiful lines, the amazing bold designs. I would just want to frame them and just put them in my house. I want to have these beautiful prints, but you can do that if you go for the paper pad. There is no telling you that you have to actually paper craft. If you just want to just put them on a frame and have them display, you can by all means. These papers are to be seen. But think about it, you could use them in an art journal or a memory book, fussy cut some of the flowers and then put a picture behind it. They have got that gorgeous palette of colors. It's rich, but also it's vintage. Think about your, maybe you have got wedding pictures, maybe you have got the vintagey inspired pictures. They are absolutely stunning. And like I said, it's like every one of them, I'm going like, which I prefer that. No, this is my favorite. No, this is my favorite. And you know, Graphic 45 does this time and time again. But whenever they have got a floral collection, it's even busier because, of course, they have got that beautiful usability as well. Now, of course, you have got the tags as well, template on the front, or rather on the back of the cover. Little secret. If you don't use it as template, you can still use this for your paper crafting. You are getting three designs, three of each design. They are also double-sided in the 8x8, and of course it's the same 12 by 12 designs but reduced in size, which actually makes them slightly different because of course the proportions become a little bit smaller. Now you are getting, of course, the tags as well in here, or you know, kind of elements, the folk toppers, I guess is the words that I would use, and of course you have got the irises here. Their pattern is absolutely stunning, and of course you do have got as well the plains, the patterns and the solids. So you have got them, but the solids aren't solid. They have got that gentle tone on tone design. That means that everything kind of has a small variation of color, and of course you have got them in exactly the same tonal ranges that you have got the main pages. I'm not going to show you every single one because you can get an idea of what you are getting, and we show them at the top of the hour. But don't forget that we have got the ephemera and journaling cards in here, and of course you have got something like this. You are getting a full pack, and this is just 3 of them. Now of course you are gonna get them all, and of course you are gonna get as well the die cuts. The die cuts are cut out of material that is a little bit sturdier than paper. It has got almost like plastified element, and of course on top of that you are also getting, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and the stickers here, the 12 by 6 inches stickers packed as well as the chipboard. Let me grab it so you can see it here, so you can see the chipboard there as well. So you are gonna get chipboard and 2 of the stickers. Right, all that is the one day special. Now the one day special is all that you have got a flexi-buy option, and of course you can flexi-buy it in 2 payments of £26.72 or one off payment of £53.43 with a saving of £20. We are approaching 70% of the stock. 633408 is your item number. Moving on down to the albums here, we have got now the red album we have got, and of course this is the one that you are gonna get completely plain, and then you can create something like this. So imagine that, imagine being able to build that gorgeous color. Now of course you have got it's a terracotta red rather than a bright red like my top. This is a really beautiful bookbinding cloth spine that you have got in here, and then you have got the ring binders with that D ring, so that is a really posh element with those craft pages as well as the white pages, and of course you have got some parchment as well in there. Right, if you want to go for the red one, your item number is 636128. £15.99 is the price. You're saving £4. Then we have got the craft version of it, which is the one that of course Tina was using. It is a size of, is it I think is it 8 by 6 in sizes?
It does look, it looks like it would be 8 by 6.
I think it's or
10 by 8, is it?
10 by 8. It might. Oh, I know
sure
how we can measure it, because we have got the 8 by 8 pad. So it's 8 in height, so it probably is about 8 by 6. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's 8 by 6, I would say. It is the pages inside. Obviously, the outer one is slightly larger. But I just wanted, that means that your 8 by 8 will fit beautifully in here. £15.99 is your price. You're saving £4. 214824 is your item number. Remember, of course, everything is dispatched from the 29th of December, because, of course, a basic grade, graphic 45 is based in the USA. 214824 is your item number. We do also have got the back, so we have got here the black version. Shall we go like this? Like this is better. Right, so we have got the black album here, and you can see it here. That is a memory album with the pockets as well, and you can see them all here, beautifully done as well. So it's ready to be decorated with that beautiful the book plate as well on the side. So that is the black one. 770818 is your item number. £13.99 is the price, saving £3. We have got the ivory next, which is exactly the same, but of course the ivory ready to be decorated with those luscious, beautiful blossom papers. Why not add it on? And of course you can flexi-buy it if you are gonna flexi-buy the one day special. £13.99 is your price. You are saving £3. And then we are moving to the this one is a travels ones, which is has got the notebooks inserted in here, so you can take them out if you want it, and you can decorate it as you wish. Right, the item number is 358613. £12.49 is your price, and of course it has got £3 saving in this one. Right, and then of course we have got more. We have got one more album. It's the square one. That is the square tag and pocket album. You can see it there. I think this one is a 6 by 6 in size. It's a smaller one, and of course £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 984512 is your item number for that. Right, and then we have got a die set for you as well here. We have got actually a couple of them. You can see the envelope here with the booklets, and you can see there, like, kind of going in here. Oh, I have got it upside down. But that's because I cannot read properly, so therefore it's the same here. Anyway, as you can see, the frames in as well, the plates and the borders, and of course you can see there 099428 £23.99 gives you all the 10 dies, and I love how they are the golden color as well. £6 saving. Then we have got the sentiments. The sentiments are really cool because they come with their file as well, and you have got the perfect file in here. So you have got that and all those words in here as well. So we have got words like birthday, happy, congrats, together, and of course friend and thanks. 292131 is your item number, £23.99 is your price, £6 saving. We have got one more die set, which of course featured in some of the samples, which are those beautiful wings in there as well. It's the butterfly die set, 10 dice in total, £23.99. You're saving £6, 558068. And then we are moving to the embellishments here. So we are getting, let's gonna start here in the top. This is my right, but it's probably your left, so yeah, top left. At least I know the top and bottom. At least I know those bits. So we have got here the lion head door knockers and ornate metal key locks. Well, if you want some knockers, we have got some here with a lion head door. And of course, we have £11.98 is your price. You are saving £3. 433281 is your item number. All right, so then down we have got, I love those handles as well. Now this comes as the glossy washi. It's, let's say, like it's going to show you, it has got that black. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? And I think there was a sample. Let me grab it if I can see it, because I believe this one is a really strong washi that it will kind of create the hinge in here. So you can see that is perfect if you have got your black cards. It kind of is there, but it isn't there. It's just really, really powerful to do it in the front and then also in the inside. So that creates that hinge between the tags. Right, and of course that washi is included. £9.98 gives you as well the door antique brass door pulls. 132743 is your item number. You are saving £2.50. Then we have got the corners, which of course Tina was using before it, which comes with the antique brass, of course, brats. £11.98 is your price. You're saving £3. Then we are moving on to the bottom of here. So we have got the keys and the lock as well. That is really cool set, because that is the perfect element to add if you have got well, there was a sample that had it, but you can see it. That's the one of the other sets, so I can see, but it's a longer one, and of course you have got the keys. I know that the Tina, of course, you use them, and of course, then you can see it. £11.98 is the price of that, and of course 7868519 is your item number. And of course we have got, I was just looking because they're so beautiful, they're so gorgeous, there's so many elements in here, but I'm going to get distracted, so why not jump ahead to the website? Because in the website you can say, of course you can choose any two of the rose bouquet pick and mix in there that you can see. £11.99 is the price. These flowers have been featured throughout the show because they are absolutely gorgeous. You have got the precious pink or the photogenic black, the Bon Voyage French blue, and the classic ivory and natural. You have got, you choose any two for £11.99. And remember, even that you can flexify it if you add it to one day special and you flexify that. Right, with that reminder of what we have got in store for you, well, let's head back to Tina and she can show us what you have got to demonstrate.
Right, okay. So what I thought we'd do this time is we're going to make a lovely little bird. There, can you see it in?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So I've used some of the gorgeous papers to cover. It's MDF bird, and it's also got some wings there as well. So first of all, I've popped some gel medium on the back, and then I'm just going to wrap a little bit of twine just around, just to give it a little bit of texture as well. So let's chop that there. Add a little bit of hot glue. There. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place a little bit of card just on the back there so it doesn't stick to the table as I'm working. Okay, so I will cover that afterwards as well. So there we've got our bird. So just popping him to one side. Right. I've covered his wings as well, and again I would cover both sides once he's done. But what I've done is I've taken some of the papers from the patterns and the solids, and then I've feathered the actual paper. So I thought what I'd do is just add a little bit of extra texture just on here.
Yeah,
okay, using the papers. So I'm just going to add a line of glue there, and then just cut there. Okay, so we've got that. Just go in here, and if I grab my sanding block, we can smooth off the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to do.
That's. I love how the you know, kind of the planers are not plain.
No, no, absolutely not. No. So I'm going to add another row there.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that, and then just bend those up. Okay. And again, cut.
There is a plane flying around here, so I think the plane has taken out the over, you know, the.
Oh, I see. Okay. Do you want me to show to the front as I'm doing this? So we've got the bendy papers there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do the same to this wing.
Okay. Yeah. And then.
So again, let's fluff up our papers and pop them on here.
Yeah.
Chop that there, and then sand. Like that, and then another row just here.
Okay, and the other one like that.
And then bend those up.
Do you like to do the fringes sometimes just to add dimension?
Yes, absolutely, because paper doesn't have to be flat. You know, you can do lots to it, construct quite a lot with your different papers. So sand that, so we've got a bit of a fringe. Now I don't like the harsh line there, so you see here,
yes,
I'm not fond of that, so I want to pretty that up a bit, and by doing that I'm going to add this, which is one of from the die cuts.
Yeah.
And it's such a pretty element, it really is. So, and it just breaks that line and then adds, you know, a little bit of interest.
It does.
As well.
It does, doesn't it?
Snip that off, and then do the same here for our other wing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. There, so that harsh line now is disappeared.
It's like a skirt as well. To me, it looks like a bird, but it's a wing with a skirt. You know,
yeah.
It's just like so many different possibilities.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, definitely. Okay. So what I want to do is just add a little bit of the black soot just around the edge of the bird. Again, just to make him.
You're framing
pop out.
Like that. It just kind of brings it, like creates an edge, a finished edge.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Mm. And that's one of the things as well, that graphic 45 that absorbs colour so well.
Oh, it does. You know, and I love using the oxides with it because they're not such a harsh runny ink, are they? You know, they're like almost like a chalky effect.
Yeah.
That, and then go around this wing also.
And then of course that brings it all together so well.
It does, it does. So we've got our wings done.
Yeah.
So then I've got a little sticker here which I'm going to place as his eye, and I'm then going to take my crocodile,
yeah,
and then place a hole right through. So although you know, if you look closely, it just finishes off that edge, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one of the brads through.
Okay.
And it gives like a backing to the brad as well.
Yes.
There.
Amazing.
So he's got his eye.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm going to add the wings. So that one's going to go like that. And then this one, I want to position just here, like that. Okay, let's raise that a little bit. Okay, so then I've got a beautiful sentiment. This is one of my favourite ones in this collection, and it's from one of the stickers. So I'm going to pop that down here.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
And I'm just going to make it pop even further by just popping a little frame in there as well. So I'm just raise my wing just slightly, and then pop some gel medium, and then just let that pop through there.
Okay, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've got a nice heart as well, so that looks quite nice on his tail there.
Yeah, wow.
I just love the die cuts. They're beautiful. And, you know, once you've got them, haven't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely,
that's
yeah.
it. It's,
Yeah.
You know, you can pop them on everything.
Because of course you can die cut them as many times as you want to.
So we have a love as well, but I don't think I need that. Then I've got a key.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, let me see, where would I like my key? I think I'm going to pop that,
that is
there.
You're using the hot glue gun.
Yeah, a little bit of hot glue just to get that to stick now. So it looks like he's got like a shoulder joint, doesn't he, in his wing shoulder now. So then the last thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a flower, but I'm going to put it as if he's just carrying that in his beak.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Just like that.
That is
so there.
It's so gorgeous.
So you can really make, you know, something different, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, look at all of your MDF and, you know, and see what you can do with it with your papers.
It's absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much, Tina.
Okay.
Well, you reset for, I think we will have time for another quick demo if you have got time. But while well, not so quick because we have got time. That's brilliant, isn't it? But while Tina resets for her demo, let me remind you of the one-day special. 70% of the stock has gone. You could be making something like that. It's stunning, isn't it? It's stunning what you can create when you have got incredibly beautiful papers, embellishments, stickers, die cuts, chipboards. You have got in here enough to make something like this and so much more. That's the other thing. When you have got such beautiful papers and decorative elements, just a little goes a long way. Just using a tiny bit of the sticker, so you have got more than enough for two of them. And then you have got, of course, the ephemera it's labels as well, the journaling cards. You have got, of course, the gorgeous, beautiful panels included in the 12 by 12. Those die cuts that are vibrant, you can see them here, die cut with a pre-die cut already for you to use. It is extraordinary what you can do because they are extraordinary patterns, beautiful, deep colors. It's a color palette like no other. I don't know what it is, but I'm just so drawn to this collection, and I think everybody is, because it's that kind of vintagey navy. It's almost like an indigo navy, that deep, beautiful green, forest green, but it has got a little bit more yellow than traditional forest green, so it's a little bit warmer. Those deep purples and lilacs and pinks and the plum color in there. It all rich and combined so beautifully. I love how you can do a creative project like this with almost not using much at all. But look at this box in here. Of course, it features some metal elements that we have seen in the hour, but of course you can see the chipboard labels as well in here, and of course those corners there. So you have got the beautiful box, and you can have got a surprise inside it. It could be a jewelry box, it could be a thread box, it could be so many different things. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, what are you actually going to get? Well, you are going to get 12 by 12 papers packs, which has got all those beautiful patterns in there. You're getting 2 sheets of each, double-sided, so you have got the choices which one to use to. Then you are getting the same patterns reduced in the 8 by 8. Again, 3 of each design. So you are getting, in actual fact, you are getting how many you are getting in total? I was just trying to find it. It's not in here. 24 sheets, and then of course you are getting the stickers as well, and of course the stickers are 6 by 12 in size. You're getting 2 of them, all different ones. And let's not forget that we also have got the chipboard, and of course those ones are pre-printed, ready to use. One of Tina's favorites. Look at those beautiful butterflies labels that you are getting in there, and those sentiments for your maybe cards or elements. But you are getting also the ephemera pack in here with all those gorgeous, and of course you have got them in here, and you have got the front and then on the back. So you have got all the possibilities of using it whichever way you want it. But of course you are going to get, and not forgetting, all the die cuts, all those different elements in here, many of them, and they are. Can you see that they feel different than paper? It has got like super quality in here, and you can see how many you can use them, and with foam pads on as well, and kind of different ways, and kind of tags. They are just adding elements to adding dimension. They are going to be dispatched from the 29th of December. You have got, of course, a flexi-buy option to spread the cost. You're saving £20, £53 and 43 pence is the price. 633408 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Tina, and what are you going to show us next?
I'm going to do a card this time.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
So for the card makers out there, Graphic 45 do some like normal cards as well, and this was one from a previous pack that I'd had a little while ago, but it's got that, it's that beautiful plummy purpley colour, so really, really lovely, and it will mix in well. So I'm going to start off by taking some of our patterns and solid papers, and adding a little bit of gel medium. And then I'm going to just situate that just in the centre of the card, just like that. Okay, and then I'm going to take the other side, but I'm going to use it as like a little border, just so it breaks up the page a little bit.
And that's the thing, you're getting so many elements in there to create different beds. I think it's just one of those ones that you can just use it as it is, or cut into it and do as much work into it.
Absolutely, yes. So then I'm going to take one of these stickers, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop it on to a spare piece of the card.
Okay.
Just so that I can get an edge.
I see.
To it as well. So let's roughly cut that, and then we're going to just follow the design around.
Okay. All right.
Take your time at home so that you're actually getting the right shape. Okay. And that you get it even, not like me.
Just like kind of, just cut around it. Do you have any top tips about how to cut around it, or you just
smaller scissors? And don't rush.
Yeah. Okay. Do as I say and not as I do.
Exactly. Yep. So there we go.
Okay.
And there. So that just pops a little bit more from the page, and we'll pop a little 3D foam on there as well.
Perfect.
Just fits, so make sure nothing's showing.
Yeah.
So let's pop that there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to bring in some die cuts again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the wings this time.
For those ones, the details are coming up on this.
So we're going to have that there like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to have that one there like that. And I'm just going to give them a little bit of shape.
Yeah.
Like that. And then I've got a chipboard piece.
And of course, details for the butterfly die set are on the screen, left-hand side of the screen. And if you want to go for the one-day special, details at the bottom of the screen.
That's right. So I'm laying that in a more of a diagonal shape, so that you know, it just gives it something a little bit different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just take a couple of these.
Yeah.
Like that. How am I doing for time? Am I okay?
You have got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, brilliant.
And then
so we pop in some of these flowers.
I love. And the flowers, of course, we have got them on the show, don't we? It's a
we
pick
do,
and mix.
yeah, we do. So let's pop another one.
You can pick. Do you know the color that you are using? Because it works so well with the.
It does. It's I think it is called purple.
Yeah.
I think it's called purples. There's 2 shades of it.
Oh, I see.
So
perfect.
So then I'm going to pop another little butterfly there and have that going that way. No, I'm going to keep it as just that one there. Then I'm going to just grab, I think silver would be nice with our little pearls. Just a little, whoops. A little bit of glue there. And then let's pop some pearls just along the body. I always add extra glue because I like them to.
Yeah, that's a good
to know
tip,
their stay. Yeah, that's right. So let's bend those there, and then I think I'm just to bring in this edge. Just add a couple of little gems.
Okay, yeah.
There. Just there. Okay, so that's the card. And then don't forget your envelope. So if I just leave that up there for a minute, I've cut the same paper.
Yeah.
And just going to add some gel medium there. So I've just tucked it in and then folded it on the fold of my envelope. Okay, and then just get that level, give it a nice press down like that, and then I've got a beautiful sticker here, and I'm going to have that just there, so you really kind of sorted out, you know, the inside of your envelope as well and made it match in, and it just makes it look a lot more luxurious, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's
just like that. So there you go, your matching card.
It's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Tina, because you know, the way that you have done the insert, it's just absolutely a beautiful.
It looks expensive, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Now, of course, thank you, Tina. But we also have got 7-day savers, watercolor cards that you can mix and match, of course, with the one-day special. Why? Because the watercolor card is a beautiful texture. It is 300 GSM, so you can use it as a blank card in there. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £10, 067807, and you could do something as like Tina was showing with that 7-day saver. When you fold it in half, is 6 by 6, that element. But the one day special, let's talk about the one day special. Over 70% of the stock has gone, and it is a phenomenal one day special. You are getting, let's show the papers again, because they are stunning. You have got beautiful coral pinks and yellows in here. Now they are double-sided, so the second page that you're going to see is the back of the previous one. So you are getting 2 of each design. So therefore it means that, of course, you have got that and that. So for instance, if you want to really use this one, you can use the back and the front, the back of both of them. Or in my case, for instance, I adore this paper, but I also adore this one. So it's great to have 2 of them, because then you use what you like best. And now here, the ribbons, the paper ribbons, the toppers, the stamps, the tags, you have got them all in here. Those beautiful blues in here. Look at the rich, look at that gorgeous, gorgeous prints in here, gorgeous artists, gorgeous flowers, and of course the elements from the flowers, the sakura blossoms almost, the iris. You have got so many beautiful, bold patterns and smaller patterns, prints that just take your breath away. They kind of, you look at them and you immediately want to cut those cards and use them. Remember, if you are one of those ones that you want to have one paper pack for use and another one to stock, you can add a second paper pad. They are one of the only items that are available individual, the 2 paper pads. But not only you are getting that one, you are getting the 8 by 8, which is exactly the same designs, reduced in size, but of course you are getting 3 of each. Then you are getting the pattern, the basics as well, and you have got the ephemera, the chipboard, and the stickers, and of course the die cuts. All of that. Remember, the details are on the screen. Tina, we'll see you at 4. It's a pleasure as always.
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
Thank you. Let's check out your baskets and see you later. After the break, Totally Patch, Pat and Mark are ready to go. Now Thomas Kincaid at 2 o'clock, and then at 3, Thrifty Thursday.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Our second hour of Totally Patched on. I must admit, we haven't had much stock. Well, we haven't got much stock left. We've managed to cobble together a really nice show, though. I shouldn't say cobble together. That sounds terrible, doesn't it?
Beautifully put together.
Yeah,
So
beautifully put it together again.
Beautifully put together as opposed to cobbled. Actually, it just looks beautiful. But we did have so many sellouts, didn't we?
We did. We had a few, yes.
Yeah, we had a few. I think it is because A, your kits are gorgeous. B, the stuff that you prepare and get cut, that is just so time-saving, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's one of those things that people love about our kits, because it takes out the stress factor and the time as well, like you say. Yes.
Yeah, absolute time. It just, you're giving people time back.
Yes.
Wow, the giver of time.
Yeah.
Who knew?
It's amazing.
Well, I will be a little bit quicker in this one rather than the 25 minutes. 23 minutes. No, I will be quick because there's not as much to show. But first of all, we have got, now we didn't show this in the last hour, the charm pack, and I know your charm packs are normally really busy, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, no. Tell us about these, because obviously a lovely selection of materials. So what have we got in our lovely charm packs from you?
That one there is the Calming charm pack. They're all nice soft colours. It was the some of the ranges that the Atlantic Breeze quilt was made in.
Ah,
We've used those to make some charm packs as well.
Beautiful. Oh, the colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, there's 40 5-inch squares.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. 40, right? So what? So 40. So the 45. It doesn't even feel like there's 40 there. 40 5-inch squares. Now your 5-inch squares, you can do a lot with that. When they're all put together, that is going to produce a big piece, isn't it?
It's a versatile pack, because you've got so many different colours.
Yeah.
It looks scrappy, or it can be organised with lights and darks as well.
Yes, absolutely. When you look at the tones, and actually when you look at the other charm packs that we've got, there's a lot that's going to mix and match, isn't there? I really like that. Now, that's your first one. Absolutely beautiful. So that's got like your blues and the greys in there, and even some sort of beige colours in that one as well, some sort of tans. If you're going for that one is called, what's that one called again, Mark? Calming. Calming, not charming. Calming, charming. So that's your calming. The next one is your beautiful harmony. So same again, same kind of quantity, but you've got those beautiful colours. And again with this one, completely different palette, isn't it?
Completely different palette. These are a bit more pastel looking with some soft shades of all colours, as you can see on there, yeah.
Look at that. Oh, they are pretty. You've put such a variation, but really nice, really nice. Do you select these yourself when you're putting these together?
That was a range of fabric we used when we made the Stars in Harmony quilt.
Fabulous.
End of last year.
Amazing.
And so many people like the actual range of fabrics, so that's why we've done a charm pack for it as well.
Oh, they're lovely, really lovely. So that's your harmony. Now look at your price. You're only paying $14.99 for these. 40 pieces of fabric, and the lovely thing is because you get those sort of bite-sized pieces, but 5-inch square, you can do a lot with these. Now this next one, this is my favourite in this lot. This is proper lovely. Look, favourite again. I know I have 5 million favourites. I'm terrible. This is my favourite because look at these. That is really lovely.
This range is called Down on the Veggie Patch.
Oh.
It's by Annie Downs. She's a really good Australian designer.
Oh, I love it because it's cute. It's cute, but it's cool cute. This, isn't it?
That's
it's
what
playful.
we do, Leonie. Cool,
yes.
cute. I like
cool,
that.
Cute.
I like it.
You can have that. Oh yeah, I really like this. Like the florals are fabulous. Yeah, that's definitely. And look at that, the little toadstools. Do you know what? I must admit, I follow on Instagram. I follow a lot of designers that are fabric designers because some of the illustrations are just gorgeous, aren't they? That's just like the kind of thing I follow. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So. Yeah, favourite. That is lovely. And obviously, there's different ones that will mix and match. Now, this is fantastic because your backgrounds, although it can be a bit tricky to see on TV, but can you see, these are beautiful because when these are sewn up, the white on white look stunning, don't they? Absolutely stunning. They look really classy. And you can see those designs. Have a look at those designs.
These are all Makawa blenders. So there's different shades of like white and creams.
Yeah.
And if anybody buys 2 charm packs, we're giving you a little handout to do 2 different techniques, which we've got samples of over here that you can see when you get to us.
Oh, fantastic.
Just to see what you can do by just picking up 2 pieces of fabric and how it can...
Amazing. Some people, they'll buy a charm pack and think, oh, I love that fabric, and get it home and think, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah. And that is beautiful. And that will go with anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything. I love that. It's so classy. Okay, now this is such a good price. You're getting 40 squares of fabric, all beautifully cut, of course, and all 5-inch squares. That is 567,389. Obviously your choice. So you said you've got a couple of finished samples over there for these. So so when you get a couple of these, you're going to get some ideas.
Yeah, you're going to get a little illustration sheet of how to do these techniques. So we've got a simple pinwheel.
That's lovely.
Block, which is very easy. And then we've got this one, which is a fast-pieced quarter-square triangle.
I'm not saying that.
Fast-pieced quarter-square.
That's really effective.
So each of these fronts has taken 2 backgrounds and 2 prints from the various pieces. So you look at it there and that's a cushion, but you use one whole charm pack and another blender and put them together, you'd have a lovely quilt design just simply with one technique. So I just did these to show people how to use them. If you can just sew them together and they look great.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's, I mean, loads of things you can do, but this is a really simple way of using them. And we just give you the instructions of doing these pinwheel and fast-pieced quarter-square triangles.
That's what you said, not us.
Fast-pieced quarter-square triangles.
Fabulous. And when you look at that, so that one is only going to take, that's literally, that's not even 4 squares, is it?
Yeah,
so,
it's 2 squares of background and 2 squares of print.
Yeah. So when you think about it, you're getting 40 in one pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do tons, absolutely tons.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. $14.99. So you're getting your ideas, and you're getting your if you're buying 2 of the packs, and of course it's completely up to you what you want to go for. That is 567389, your item number. Now next. This is nearly gone. I mean, it's so limited stock. The next person to check the baskets out is going to get it. Very busy in the last hour. It's really beautiful. The photo on the instructions show it on a windowsill with a little plant, which I love the idea. But obviously, something like that could be on your table. It could be on your bedside table, literally anywhere in the house. But when we were chatting before, I mean, it could be, you know, you don't have to do it exactly like this. You can mix and match it up however you want.
It's like on the pattern, it shows you how to do it the opposite of what those are there, those 3. So.
Yeah, yeah. And I love that because obviously variations, easy to do. And what I do love about this, and what you're going to love about this, is look, it's been cut out for you. Even the Diddy squares. Look at that. You have saved so much time with these kits. You've got everything. So you've got everything cut for you. You've got the wadding. You've even got the backing. You've even got that beautiful stripe fabric. I love that round the edges. I mean, literally, that is so quick and... Well, I was saying it's quick and easy to do. It can be as long as you want it. But it's stunning. $11.49, but it has gone. First sell-out of the hour. Right, first sell-out of the hour. Please check your baskets out. If anything pops back, I will be letting you know. First sell-out of the hour. I'm sure the first, but not the last. Now, this is stunning. Again, something that Pattern Mart really makes sure they bring us is quality fabric. I mean, when you get this home and feel the fabrics, it feels beautiful. It feels such nice cotton. It's so soft. It's got a lovely weight to it. It's a light cotton, but it just feels beautiful. It's got that wonderful drape. Now, in this one, you get that feature fabric, and then it will be at random. 3 of the fabrics will be sent to you, but they all coordinate. You're actually getting 2 meters of fabric in total for $21.99. And we were chatting about the designer in the first hour, because she is another really fabulous designer, isn't she?
Yeah, Tracy West. It's her own company, Buttermilk Blossoms.
Lovely.
Lovely. And this is her style. Like, she likes nature, she likes nice quirky little buildings and that sort of thing. And her colours are so rich and just umptuous, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they're different as well.
Yeah.
This is real. It's kind of out there, I think, because it's almost folk art, but it's got a really contemporary, cool twist to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And the colours, obviously, it's going to be, you know, a pick and mix. Not a pick and mix, the other one. I always get my pick and mix and the other word mixed up. It's anyway. Pat and Mark are going to put the fabrics with it. I can't think of the word.
Random.
Yes, random. Thank you, Mark. It is random that's going to be sent to you, but look how well everything matches. I mean, look at the 3 down there as well. And if you go for 2 lots of this, so therefore, of course, you'll get 2 of the main design, but then you'll actually get 6 different of the other fabrics that mix and match. So if you really love the fabric and you want to maximise that, definitely order 2. I mean, the little leaves on there, can you see the little leaves? They're beautiful. Isn't that just beautiful?
Intricate, aren't they?
Yes!
Yeah.
It's stunning. That's my favourite, though. That's absolutely gorgeous. 8% of the stock has gone here. £21.99, 2 meters of fabric. That is fantastic value for money, and it feels luscious. That is 128274. Next. Now, we saw this in the last hour, but we didn't see the quilt actually up. It's behind me. Now, what's interesting about this quilt is the way you decide to display it. We've hung it this way, so it kind of has that wobble. But when you turn it round, it's got a different look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the way the bow tie, which is the technique.
Yes.
And just sort of just hangs or goes whichever way you want it to.
Yeah.
And you can put them in 4s so they come together in the middle. That gives it a different look altogether. It's quite versatile.
Random.
I like that because when I walked into the studio and saw it hung this way, my brain was like, Oh no, it has to be. But it's like, oh no, it does work either which way. It's funny because you will decide which way it looks.
Your brain likes
the
one
right
way or the other.
Yeah, but actually, and the lovely thing about the fishes, there are the different directions, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No top or bottom to it now.
Which is fabulous. Yeah, they're all over the shop of the fishes. Really like this, really, and I love the little bow tie because what did I say in first one? Oh, the bit that you're stuck on. Oh, I tell you.
Folded bow tie.
The folded bow tie, much posher than just a little extra bit that you popped on. Now in this kit, it's another one where have a look at this. Look at all of these squares. I mean, there must be you must count all the squares as well.
Yeah, of course. You have the
all day long we count.
Man, that is a labour of love. All of this has been done for you. Every single square is cut for you the right size, and the fabric again is beautiful. The other thing that is amazing is of course your pattern. You've got your pattern. It's just all there for you. All photographed as well. Step-by-step instructions, and of course the photographs, so you know where you're going. I mean, everything about this takes time, and you are only paying 2 payments of £22.25, and of course it's a beautiful, beautiful design as well. Now, if you do want to go for this one, what did you say they're all lovely, Kim? Two-thirds of the stock has gone. That has been really busy as well. 570645. Now, if you love the fabric, maybe you want to make matching curtains, or maybe you want to make a nice cover for your hot water bottle or a cushion. We have got the extra fabrics in front of our mark. And again, these are big. Is it a metre piece of fabric?
Metre pieces,
there?
yeah, they are.
Wow.
And if you did order more multiples, we'll cut them in one piece.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. And again, it's a lovely quality fabric. It goes without saying now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Always
It's
lovely
all 100%,
quality.
yeah.
I love the colours as well. They're really happy colours, these, aren't they?
Cheerful.
Yeah. Happy quilt, this one. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's a happy one. Only £13.49. That's for a metre of fabric. The choice is yours. Works, of course, perfectly with that beautiful quilt as well. So it's nice that you can make them to match. £13.49 if you want your metre of fabric. OK, now we can show this proper. We mentioned this in the first hour, but obviously we didn't have room. We've got the room now, obviously. Now, this is another thing. That Pat and Mark do, the actual books with all the patterns in, and this is such a good idea because obviously then people can do these again and again, choose their own fabrics, and obviously step-by-step instructions.
Plenty of pictures, plenty of instructions for somebody who wanted to use the fabric from their own stash. Then the ideas are there for them.
And lovely projects as well, there's seasonal ones, but obviously things in here that you change the colour and it looks completely different.
Or just change the wording and you've got a completely different style cushion.
It doesn't have to say Christmas.
No.
I never even thought of that. You could start personalising it, can't you? How many projects do we actually get in there?
7 or 8?
Seven or eight.
I know there's 3 quilts.
That's really good. And the quilt. I'm going to show you this, bear with. In fact, I'll show you a few of them. So you've got that beautiful wall hanging. I really like that.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. And again, that lovely, that stitching, your hand stitching.
Yeah,
that's one of your things, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, I love it. I love hand quilting.
Finds it relaxing, she does.
I do. You can just sit and pick it up, put it down.
Just looks so good. It looks so good. This quilt, when you held that up before, I'm going to hide again. See that? The stitching on the top, it makes a massive, massive difference. Look at that quilt. I know I can't see what you're seeing, but hopefully you're seeing the quilt.
Yeah, looking good.
I'll just stay here. You tell me when to not stay there.
You won't get tired.
I know, right?
Yeah, you're
right. It's just going to make me stand here for hours because it's uncomfortable.
It's just made up of larger and smaller triangles, and it's the way the light and dark are put together that gives it the shape and the depth to the quilt, which they're just pulling out to now.
They're beautiful.
And it can be a scrappy quilt as well, because you can have lots of different colours in there.
Yeah, if you kept your light all the same, your darks could be all lots more different scrappy darks. Yeah.
And again, can I?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything.
Sorry.
They were in my head. Enjoying the pain. Look at this though, yeah, watching my arm shake. Look at this, again, that stitching. This is a definite Pat thing, because that stitching, it looks beautiful, but I love how you pick a colour that'll pop on it. I think that just looks so good.
Yeah. And I don't always use the same colour. Like I've got, you can imagine the thread box I've got looks a little bit, you know, dodgy. Sometimes I'll use one up and then I change to a different one, and you don't notice on a big quilt, like, obviously.
Yeah. Or sometimes if you do notice, it just looks cool.
Yeah.
It just, the table runner, so you're also getting the beautiful, I've made a mess of this, the beautiful table runner. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. See, that could be a table runner or the runner on your bed, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah.
So I know folk use that, use them for the beds as well. That's gorgeous. You've got cushions as well in here, which looks absolutely beautiful. In fact, with the big cushion, which you can see there, you've actually got a kit for this one, so if you want the full kit for this, we have got that one, only £22.49. We've got a little picture with that, so this is another one where everything's cut for you. Perfect. So obviously with that one you're gonna have step-by-step instructions, photographed instructions, only £22.49, and of course you have got everything cut ready for you. That is 637894, your item number. I've left that a bit untidy, but it's okay for now. Now, some as well we didn't look at in real life in the last hour, and it's this one as well, Living with Flowers. This is really pretty. So what would we do with this?
Make that into just a wall hanging or a panel like that, and just put a border on it, or just bind it. And I think they look really nice if they just hang on the back of a door. When you close the door and you decorate your room, the door is always the part of the room that just doesn't get anything put on it. I really like this. And it's 30 inches wide, which is wider than a standard panel as well, which are normally 24.
Right.
So,
that has got...
So you get a bit more.
As soon as you look at it, and I can't even sew, but I bet you quilt it, don't you? Back it, quilt all the little houses.
You can embellish it how you want.
Oh, yeah, you'd be putting little...
sparkly things on it all over the place.
Buttons in all the flowers, curtains in the windows.
You could stick your fabric on it.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Because, like, with the little trees, you could be putting French knots.
Anything,
See if I could sew.
One day then, one day.
I love that. I absolutely adore that. And I love these extra bits, because if you are making a quilt, you've got extra little bits to put on as well, haven't you? Oh, I really like that. That's a fabulous little project, is that?
Ongoing that could be.
Yeah, because you could do all the stitching. Why 1987? Is that when it were printed, do we know?
Yeah, it's historically it's when it was first printed.
Ah, how interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I love that.
It's not, since we haven't had it that long.
No, we've only just had it.
It's not been dug out at warehouse. Yeah, that's beautiful. Now, you've got your two options. So the one you're looking at is that beautiful blue option. Really like that. Really like that. Or the second option, have a look at that. So you've got the beautiful rust. Oh, it's difficult choosing, isn't it? I once did, and I only managed to get a couple of months in it, but I did a stitching course actually, and it was creative stitching. Yeah, I loved it, and you know we're learning all, and something like this would have been perfect, because you kind of, with that, I want to make pockets out of this. You know, I want to cut them and sew them so you've got pockets, and oh man, there's so much you can do. And they're bits at the bottom, like the little row of houses at the bottom. Oh, yeah, I really like that. Then you don't need to use it as a panel. I mean, if you want to chop that up, you could absolutely do that. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, it's £16.39 your price. You are saving £3.60 here. There's so much you could do with that. It's absolutely stunning. Even the flower... Oh, yeah. Every time I look at it, it's like inspired. OK, so the blue option, limited stock. So that's your favourite at the moment. That one is now limited stock. What are you going to do with yours? Email in studio@hochanda.com. Are you gonna put curtains? Are you going to put, you know, maybe you're going to sew little people on it and everything? Yeah, you could.
Look, like little battery lights you get for nowadays this time of year.
Yes.
You could put them in there and just hang it up on a window or something.
So pretty.
And also, somebody with some patchwork knowledge will know what I'm talking about. You can cut it up and put it in attic windows.
Oh.
Ooh. What that does, you cut your panel.
Yeah.
And you make like a frame,
yeah.
and it looks like you're looking through a window.
Oh, how lovely.
They do look nice. People would know that.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Kim knows that. Kim knows that. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, if you do want that, obviously rust now limited. Nope, the blue one is now limited. We have got the rust. It's only 16,000. I think you need to get a couple of them, because then when you get inspired, you'll chop one up and then go, oh, I could have done this. Anyway, 729029 next. Now, yeah, this was another one of my favourites from the first hour. Absolutely adore this. You've got all the fabric cut ready to go. You've got to see the strips of beautiful, beautiful linen. I mean, oh, this is such a stunning quilt. Look at all the fabric. When you look at it like that, it's ridiculous. Look how much fabric you get. It's absolutely incredible. And then behind, so you've got your choices, so you've got the beautiful linen, and this has been moved so I can look at it closer now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just amazing.
These are gorgeous prints on these fabrics that we didn't see earlier.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it proper. These are stunning.
They're ditzy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because these are all little fairies.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's gorgeous. Now I've looked at it properly. And this, I mean, being a stamper, that actually looks like all them has been stamped.
Yes,
doesn't
it does. When you see the bulk, that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah.
Oh, man. That is oh no, that's lovely. Now I've been able to see
it's
it properly.
It's not your favourite, is it?
No, it's favourite.
Second, does match my jumper.
It does, yeah.
I colour coordinate with a quilt. Boom. That's why I put the jumper on. Honest governor. Oh, I love it. Okay, if you do want that one, well, you've got your choice. The limited stock is the beautiful cotton option. That is limited. That is so pretty and different. That fabric is so different. Oh, yeah, that'll look good. Limited stock, if you do want to get hold of that one, or 2 payments, no, 3 payments, £43 and £33. We're not charging interest. You have got a £65 saving. You've got everything cut ready for you. Ridiculous, all that time, which is amazing. Now, the cotton one behind me is, did you say it's slightly bigger?
Yes, it's slightly bigger because it's got a border.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're the same price because the linen's more expensive fabric.
Of course.
So that's how we balance.
Yeah,
when
that
we did
absolutely makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them both. Yeah, and that border fabric is beautiful.
It does show the difference that some quilts need a border and some quilts don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that just sets the whole quilt off.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas if you put something fancy-dancy on the linen, it wouldn't look right.
No,
it needs to come to an end.
Yeah,
the actual centre part of the quilt needs to be the star, not the border.
Yeah,
you are absolutely right. Isn't it funny? Do you know what? I didn't even notice that didn't have a border because it looks so good.
That's because it doesn't need one.
Yeah.
Imagine if you just put one on the side, it wouldn't.
No. And it actually, you're right. It needs to be. Oh, love it.
But the fairies were too good not to use as a border, you see.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's, it's interesting. I love it.
Yeah.
Love both of those. I beat me 25 minutes. Oh, no, I meant to be a bit quicker. 514822 is your item number. However, we have had another sellout. My Living with Flowers, this one, now gone. So the blue has gone. We have still got the rust. So if you do want the rust, has it? Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, no, we haven't. Both gone. No, hide them. Okay, we better go to Pat. What have you got over there, Pat and Mark?
I'm going
to miss Mark out again there.
Rude. I'm going to show you how to do the folded bow tie.
Oh, wonderful.
It will take no time at all, really, really quickly. Whatever bow tie you're doing, you need 3 pieces of fabric squares for the actual tie and 2 pieces of background.
Okay.
So the block itself uses 5 squares of fabric.
Superb.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and our 5th. This is all in the pictures. This is quite hard to photograph as well, but I did do my best. So you fold your bow tie, the folded bit there, in half, wrong sides together, like so.
Okay.
You pick up one of your backgrounds. They all become backgrounds, but the tie colour, and then you put a light on the back and a dark on the front.
Okay.
So what you're actually doing, you're sandwiching in between your normal seam a folded rectangle.
Ah.
Okay? So far, so good. So you just stitch 1/4 of an inch there, down your seam. This will work with any size of square. The smaller you go, the more fiddly it is.
Okay.
That's the only thing I would say.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I haven't got any instructions.
I haven't got any either, don't worry.
Okay.
So we've got our folded bit there. Pop it back on your table, and you put these 2 squares on opposite. So we're going to put the light one underneath this time, and the dark one on the top, like so.
Beautiful.
We are sandwiching and we're stitching the rectangle in. So we're stitching this edge with the folded piece. So it goes 2 layers here, 4 layers at the top.
Right, okay.
Then you stitch that seam.
Yes, you do need to read the instructions and think about this one. Yeah.
I would say, because there is a little demo of this on our own website, because it's easier to watch it. So if you can stop and start me, it is easier. Although, because the photography was quite difficult for this. So now we've got this very strange looking, very strange, like no block you've ever seen before.
Yeah, and I bet when you look at it, you think, I've done that wrong.
Yeah, you think, what?
Something's not quite right there.
Oh, that Patsy's gone mad. No. So bring your 2 pieces together with a normal seam, and just pop a pin in it if you feel safer.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you open out this middle bit here. You made a little pocket. Can they see me?
Yeah, turn it slightly. That's it.
That's it, yeah. So you made this little pocket, and what you do is you open it out so that what you're actually doing is you're stitching the folded bit again in the seam. So you pull it out like so.
Yeah.
So you're stitching the pocket closed.
Yes.
Basically.
Okay.
So like that. If you want to put a pin in, I don't pin very often, but I do pin with this because you just want to keep it in place. You haven't got enough fingers really.
Yeah.
So then we're going to stitch across this seam. So I've put a pin at the beginning. I look to make sure it's lying flat, that's all.
Yeah.
Which you can actually feel with your fingers. You get to the middle.
Pin.
Once you get to the middle, take your pin out, and then deal with this side. Can they see that, Mark?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So now what you've got, we're halfway across, and we want to just prop that out so that it's flat at the top, and it's in my seam there. Yeah.
Oh, yes, okay, so it's all, yeah.
Put this back on the top, and we're just trapping it in between our seam.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can't see the screen, so I'm just hoping...
Yeah.
I like it because Mark's there being your personal director.
A guide.
Yeah.
Like a guide dog, really, aren't you?
Yeah, you're very...
So now we've got this strange looking thing. We've done no pressing. I don't press during this process.
Okay.
And then you open him out.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And you've got your bow tie with your little bits here that you can do what you want with, and then I just press it then.
That's well cool. That exists. I didn't expect that when you opened it out.
Like one of those, remember those things with the card? You used to have at school.
Yeah, one of them things.
But it's not difficult, is it?
No.
No.
When you've read the instructions.
Yeah, just watch.
Yeah.
And then if you need to watch it again, watch it again. You can watch it on our website or on Rewind and stop and start me.
Yeah.
And once you've done one, you go, oh yeah.
Yeah, you get it.
Got it.
I
But
love
if you
things like that.
You see if it gets smaller. It's quite a challenge to see how small you can go with them.
Yes.
But I think it's just lovely, isn't it?
I do. And now you absolutely appreciate that quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Because now, I mean, it is really cool. Because when you look at the quilt, look how many of those have you got.
Yeah.
And they are interesting because the bow tie bit, you can see the bow tie as well, can't you? Can you see the little bow tie? That's your middle bit, and that's your little edges of your bow tie. And it's lovely because it's got that sort of extra, you know, dimension to it. It looks really different.
And also perfect with a charm pack as well.
Yes, yes,
all
of course.
Loads of scraps, different colours.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, that looks so effective. It's limited stock.
No.
Oh, yes.
I've just arranged 3 on the table, just in a different design, just to show that it doesn't have to be the zigzag like that on there.
So if you've got another
one,
they go across, you see. Your white bits, your lighter bricks just go across. So you'd be forming, like if that was
like
there.
a little cross sort of thing, yeah.
That one there, another one there.
Yes.
And then they look completely different when you put them together.
Yeah, of course. And that's it. So if you make your blocks and then you can
play around with the design you want.
Yeah, I love that.
Just have enough contrast between your front piece and your back piece to get the best effect from it.
Yeah. I love it because you don't need to sew it together until you've decided anyway. Fabulous.
Exactly, yeah. You just make them, lay them out, twist them round, turn them round.
And decide.
Like your little, if you've bought the little box of fabric here, you 4, split them, lights and darks.
Yes.
And then you could make the middle and use the print for a border, maybe.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it'd look beautiful in that buttermilk. Stunning. OK, it is limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. Yet another that's gone limited stock. Another green on the screen. 570645. OK, let's talk about those charm packs, because I know, as ever, these are really busy. Obviously, I've got my favourite, but I'll show you them all. So you have got the beautiful blues. Again, the colour palette matches, you know, all these variations. I love the greys in here. And the you know, that kind of really modern pattern as well. You know, really different. Beautiful selection. They do look like, sort of men's shirts or just really cool fabrics. They do look quite designer, I think. I just think they're quite beautiful. Now, the price of this is incredible. When you look, you have got 45-inch squares, and you can, I mean, just put in 4 of those together. Look how big already you're making it, and just 4 together. I mean, when you think you've got 40 of those, you're making a really substantial piece with this. And of course, you've got so many wonderful colours in there, and it's all been cut for you. Now, if you'd like to go for that one, the first one is called Carming. The next one that we've got is your, I've forgotten again what, Harmony, of course. And with this one, these are your pastels. These are your, you know, your really gentle colours. But you've still got that really nice shot of almost a mint there, the lilacs in this one. Now, I like these because that's really interesting. The sort of grey in that one looks really, really effective. Obviously, really nice small prints on these as well. Beautiful. And I like the mixture of prints. You know, the little stars on that one. Those look like little flowers. But then you get these really quite modern prints as well in this one. Again, gorgeous quality fabric. So that's your Carmine. The next one, favourites. Look at that, your wonderful veg patch. This is ace. Quarter of the stock's gone here. I love it. The colours are lovely. The actual print, look at the detail. I mean, how cute is that? Cool, cute, with the little the rabbits there and the carrots, and I like that cool kind of colouring in that isn't bothered about the lines. Do you know what I mean? And you see that in some, you know, some of the colouring, and it's all really quite quirky, and it looks a little bit watercolour. Stunning colours, absolutely stunning. It's got a real natural look to it, which fits. And these ones, look at this one, with all the different designs on it. Look how cute that looks. Ah, that is so cute. OK, so that is your veg patch. And then, last but not least, is those wonderful backgrounds. Now, half of the stock has gone here. This one is in the lead. I'm not surprised, because they're sophisticated, and it's that really subtle print that you get on this. And I love the fact that you've got a mixture of the creams and you've got the whites in there. And look at that. And they'll literally go with anything. Absolutely anything. I won't show you. Oh, look at that one. Show you one. Look at that. How pretty is that? $14.99, it's all you're paying. And, of course, anything. I can pick that up and put it with literally any of them, and it's going to work. See, as soon as you put it with any of them. How good does that look? Or the cream will absolutely go with your veg patch. Love it. If you do want those, the choice is yours what you want to go for. Only £14.99. That is 567389. Next, scraps. Oh, I like these as well that you've passed us over. So, first of all, the large scrap bag. So when we talk about the large, it's obviously fabric in the bag, not the size of the bag.
The large are 4 inches or bigger.
Amazing. Have I picked up the small? I've picked up the large, that's cool. So, 4-inch or bigger. And I love it because you've put some little things that we can make with the scrap bags here, haven't you?
We've got some samples just so you could use some ideas sort of thing, yeah.
Oh, look at that. And that's the thing, innit? With the scraps, it could be, you could do all sorts with it. That looks really cool.
Pat knocked that up between shows. No, I'm joking.
If anybody, I didn't plan to bring these in really, but if anybody wants any of the patterns you're seeing, I can, if they email me, I can send them an attachment with them on.
Amazing. Yeah. Thank you. That's really lovely.
Just as a guide, because, you know, you forget, don't you, and that sort of thing.
Oh, that is really nice. Thank you ever so much. I love that.
Yeah.
That is just, this is your English paper piecing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Just little scraps. That's all they are. Just little scraps put together.
Yeah.
To make the hexagons.
And those are when you make your what is traditionally called grandmother's flower garden.
Yes.
So you put them together like that, and then you stitch them onto a background when you do them like that.
Oh, that's so pretty. And then I need to show you that
Just
as well, 'cause that's so
squares.
pretty. But looks fabulous.
Yeah.
That one looks like your charm pack, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are flying as well. 60% of the large is gone. You've got tons of fabric. Pattern Mark only like nice fabric, so you're getting nice fabric because obviously this is a lovely selection. And we looked before, there's some really cool prints in here. Loving this. So much variation. I won't show you all of it because of time again. That's your large. That is £10.49. Or, of course, you can go for your small. The small, it's literally, as I said, the size of your fabric. So now we're on 4-inch squares or less. And again, there's tons you can do with these. And a really good selection of fabric. Look at that one. I didn't notice that in the last hour. That was proper cute. Can you say sheep? Sheep and chickens. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, love that. So if you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. Obviously, contents are going to vary in there, of course. £10.49. 551 326 is your item number. Now, next. This is limited as well. Gosh, okay. Limited stock. Oh my gosh, it's another busy one. So this is limited stock. I am really quickly going to tell you, if you're after the bow tie quilt, I am so sorry, that has sold out. I'm so sorry. But we have got this, but it is limited stock. So if you want this, there's your bow tie, that's gone. Gone. Boom. Another one out the building. So busy. But the buttermilk, this is now limited stock. Definitely, if you can, if you want to maximise all these beautiful coordinating fabrics, then what you definitely need to be doing is buying a couple of these, which, when you look at it, £21.99, and you're getting 2 metre fabric. That one will definitely be in the sort of designer piece, but then you will get 3 of these that coordinate. And yeah, this is gorgeous. I mean, as soon as you look at that bit of fabric, as soon as you look at that beautiful piece of fabric, let me open it up for you. Look at that. Isn't that just divine? Such a cool design. £21.99. Queues on the phones. Please check your baskets out. So many sellouts. I would hate you to miss out on this one. 126 274 is your item number. Right, over to Pattern Mark. What are we doing this time?
We're going to do one block of the Hopeful Stars.
Hopeful Stars linen. Hopeful Stars linen.
Hopeful Stars linen, this is.
Amazing.
The idea is you get a selection of fabrics, you need to mix and match them for each of your blocks. So we've got our central square, which we're going to apply our star onto, and then we've got 4 strips that'll go round it. We've got our star fabric and a star shape. Now, the stars, you'll have to trace off onto your Bondi web and do bonded applique.
Ah, of course.
Yeah. So we've drawn a star. Actually, I didn't have a template and Mark's just drawn this star.
Just randomly drawn a star, like you do.
Which is okay, because, you know, they could all... It's very good, actually.
It's not bad, actually.
No, they could all be different. You could do different things. When you've done that, you draw the... trace the star onto the smooth side of your Bondweb. You get a huge piece of Bondweb. Massive, isn't
and
it?
you get that as well?
Yeah.
Included,
Oh, amazing.
And then you... so the rough side you haven't drawn on. You take your fabric. This is a good example of which side shall I use. They're both the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You pop your star on the fabric and you press it into place.
Okay.
Press it well. What you're doing with this process is you are melting the glue on the Bondweb, and that will then stick to the fabric, which is your star. If you could cut that out, Mark.
I knew you were going to ask me to do that.
Yeah, on the lines, please. The reason we haven't cut it out on the lines from your Bondweb is because you'll never get as sharp an edge if you try to cut on the line again now.
Of course, yeah.
So a little bit outside and then cut on the line.
Excellent.
Like so. If you forget, just go a little bit inside the next time. It's just hard to get smack on the line once you've already cut your Bondweb, and we want it to the edges.
It's going to be easier cutting through the Bondweb and fabric, isn't it?
So while Mark's doing that, I'll just show you the block, which is very, very simple. It just shows that patchwork can be very, very intricate, but it can be very, very simple. And, you know, let the fabric do the talking.
Absolutely.
And you should let your stars cool before you cut them out.
Okay,
Forgot to tell you that.
Thank you for that.
I told you a bit late, you know.
Yeah.
Only because the glue is firm then. It won't come apart at the edges. So let it cool, and then away you go. So I've just picked this up. There's a little picture in the pattern as well, shows you how to place this out.
Fabulous.
But if it doesn't fit, it's in the wrong place. There's no...
Right, and that's it.
That's it, really.
Yeah, you've got it wrong.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you didn't want to do stars, you could do hearts.
Yeah, of
or you
course.
could do whatever shapes you wanted to,
Yeah.
Or
And
letters
you could
or
mix
something.
it up, couldn't you?
Names or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or little messages
Yeah.
on your stars. You could write some little messages. That'd be nice.
I do like the stars, though. I think they're...
rustic again, aren't
yeah,
they?
it's that whole look, isn't it? But yeah, you could do really nice rustic little hearts, couldn't you? That'd look beautiful.
Or you could, I think I did it on a cushion once, you could put another layer on top, another star, but not bond it, and then leave it rough around the edges.
Oh, yes.
Stitch round, leave that bit.
Yeah,
that's
that'd
nice.
look nice, especially on the linen, actually.
Yeah.
Can I just point out really quickly, sorry, I know I've done tons of interrupting, but it's because this is now extremely limited stock, Please check your baskets out. You know how it's been. We've had so many sellouts. How many sellouts have we had, Arkin? 10. We have had 10 sellouts.
Wow.
I mean,
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, yeah.
Well, thank you. I mean, the savings are incredible. You know, that is a big saving, and it is beautiful. But check your baskets out. Over to you.
Okay, so I put my first piece on here. My next piece is going on this side, like so. Flip him over and pop it on. When you start doing this, I speak from experience, you're a little bit fanatical on where you put these pieces. You think, no, shall I put it there? Shall I put it here? In the big picture, you know...
The more random it is, the better it looks.
It really... You don't
because it
notice.
doesn't look constructed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It just looks completely random.
Yeah.
And also because when you put the stars in their rows to go on the quilt, you've then got another option. You can just turn them round.
Yeah, of course.
So that's okay as well.
I do love, and I think because the fabrics go together so well, the randomness, it's random, but it doesn't matter.
No.
It just looks
Yes,
I like
so
they all
good.
go wherever you put it.
Yeah.
The stars and the fabrics, they will blend nicely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
Sometimes I have a range of fabric and I just put it, like I've got shelves in my room with the bolts on, and I'll look at it for like ages, won't I?
Yeah.
and then I'll every time then I'll look at it again, and then I go, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like I just sort of.
Sometimes you just need to look at the range of fabrics and visualise how they're going to work together in whatever it's going to be.
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes straight away. Other times it takes a few weeks just to
click.
To click, yeah.
Sometimes you order fabric with it in mind.
Yeah.
But actually, rarely. I usually order the fabric because I love it.
Yes.
And then think, and I've half an idea.
Yeah.
But then, like,
I suppose that I love that because it kind of talks to you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
the fabric.
absolutely, definitely.
Yeah. Which is beautiful. And I think that because it has, you know, because you're thinking, yeah, that's exactly what it'll look good at. And I think that's why it works so well, because you can see it. Before it's done, you see it in your mind.
And I never force a project, do I?
No.
Like, like Mark will say, this has been here a while. I go, yeah, that's fine.
Shall we do this? No.
No.
It doesn't suit that. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Or when we had a shop, which we don't now, so I can tell you this, Mark would go, these fabrics here have been hanging around a while. Can you do something with them?
So we can.
And I go,
so people can say,
rid.
But no, it doesn't work.
Because if you force it. That's why it's like papercraft, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
You're doing something, and you've got like a room full of stuff, but you just haven't got that one that you need, have you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And the thing is with fabric, as with a lot of papers, doesn't matter how long it's been sat there, because all of a sudden you'll go, I know what I need.
Yeah, that's right.
I need that fabric I bought 15 years ago.
That's the one, That's the one.
Our fabric doesn't hang around that long. Not for a
Oh, you're good. I think some of my stuff definitely has.
I have got some little secretly special things that haven't.
Not seen the light of day for a while, obviously.
For when I've got more time.
Yeah, because that's going to happen.
Of course it is. So, score the back of your Bonder web and peel off the paper backing.
Superb. I like that you get the Bonder web in there as well, so you don't even need to think about that.
No.
Literally everything in the kit.
Especially at the moment with, you know, shopping being restricted to everybody and, you know...
Yeah. Being a bit tricky.
I hate wearing my mask, so shopping is rare for me, isn't it? I don't like it.
Funny, I've got a bit used to it now. You know when you forget to not to take it off.
No, I don't.
And you wander around, it's like, oh,
no.
Like now it's cold outside.
Pat glasses, so she's about 10 minutes into it and she can't see anything because the glasses are all steamy.
And I only use them for reading, so like they're on and they're off, they're in my bag, then they're steamed up. I said I'm never going out again, Mark. Okay, fair enough.
So we're lucky you got here.
Like, you know, sit down here, then I can take my mask off. So you can twizzle your star whichever way you want it, doesn't matter at all, up to you. Press it into place. Repeat this process probably about 30 times. But look,
but everyone will be different. Because you'll have different pieces of fabric.
And I definitely think different quirky stars are the way forward. I think everyone hand draw it because that looks superb.
And then you can then, if you want to, stitch on this star. You could do it by machine, a blanket stitch, by hand. I would stitch on the star now because I'm going through fabric, Bonder web fabric.
Right.
And I do it while it's this big.
Yes.
Then I join my rows.
Because it's easier to handle.
Join my rows and put my back in and wad in, and then I do my other stitching, my quilting through the layers when it's in one big piece. But when they're this big, you just keep them there and do one or two at a night. You know,
that absolutely makes sense.
It's just easier. I like it easy if I can.
I love that.
I love it.
When you look at the stars, have a look at the little stars because you can see the stitching. And for me, I know I keep babbling on about that stitching, but it looks really, really beautiful.
But it's really, really simple.
It's really simple. But do you just use normal cotton? Because I've noticed the stitching is quite pronounced. It's got a shine to it.
We use cotton de brode, which is DMC. It's a DMC thread but you don't strand it. It's a single strain and skein, and it goes through. You work smoothly and evenly.
Beautiful.
And because I like a little bit bigger stitch. You see it. You're doing the quilting. You might as well see it. And I think they are definitely on the website. We sell them in
four sections.
What
four
are they
packs.
called?
4 boxes. There's pastel, brights, country, and basics.
Excellent. Check out the website for them.
20 skeins in each collection.
Amazing.
In a box.
So you get lots of gorgeous colours.
And that's what I use.
Check the website.
For all of it, really, don't I? All of my quilting.
It makes such a it looks good.
That's nice that you noticed it as well, because it is lovely thread. Really
I noticed it. Attention to detail. Okay. OK, we're going to give you numbers. Pictures and numbers, folks. Now, we chatted about these in the first hour. Crafting is my happy place. It's so nice. These are the mugs that have been brought to us specifically. And with these big enough so you can dunk your biscuits in. It's very important, very important. And made in Stoke, isn't it? It's eh?
Yes,
I got it right. I got it right. Made
I
in
agree
Stoke.
with you. Yeah.
Beautiful for gifts. They come in a lovely box. Stunning. That is 699230, your item number. Obviously, please have a look at some of the other goodies because we've got so many goodies. I say we've got so many goodies. We've got a few goodies left. Please check your baskets out, though. Nothing's bounced back that's sold out, has it, that I need to tell anybody about? OK, that bow tie quilt. Now, just a few of those left, a couple of those actually. If you want the bow tie quilt, a couple didn't check the baskets out. So you have got, if you really wanted that and you missed out, a couple didn't check the baskets out. So please check your baskets out. Remember, £44.49 there, 570645. OK, really quickly, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. The beautiful charm packs. Now, these are wonderful because you've got 40 pieces in here, obviously 5-inch squares, so really good value for money. And of course a lovely colourful collection. That is your harmony, which looks like that when it's actually sewn together. Absolutely beautiful. You've then got the favourite has been this one, hasn't it? Yeah, the backgrounds, which are just lovely. I mean, the colour combination, it's the pattern, you know. So pretty. My favourite. We're going into garden. My favourite. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got those beautiful blues as well. If you do want to go for your gorgeous charm pack, again, really good value for money. £14.99 is your price. 003194 is your item number. Now, single figures, folks, for our beautiful, beautiful designer fabric. I mean, single figures. It's going to be another sellout. You might get it just before the end of the show, but it might be just after. You get your designer piece of fabric. You also get 3 pieces of your matching fabrics. Check your baskets out, those single figures, saving £6.126274. Right, we are really running out of time. Thank you ever so much indeed.
Thank you.
I've had such a lovely time.
Yes, really good. It's been great.
Good.
And thank you to everybody. Merry Christmas.
Yes.
And a healthy Happy New Year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll be back on Christmas Day.
We will be back on Christmas Day.
Oh, yes, you will, won't you?
Yeah, we will, Christmas Day.
I wonder if that'll be with me.
Could it? We could be.
I don't really know.
Who knows?
Thank you ever so much, and a very happy Christmas to you both. Check your baskets out, folks, and obviously you're there. Stay tuned to Hochanda. Coming up next, the wonderful Thomas Kincaid, looking marvellous over there. We've then got Thrifty Thursday, and then it's your one day special, the Mighty Graphic 45. Stay tuned, Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with. and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Well, I am really looking forward to this hour. We can see straight away we have got some incredible artwork that we are sharing with you. Some framed pieces, some pieces that you can actually organise your own frames, some fabulous wraps. We've got some prints, some box prints as well. There's lots and lots for you to have a little look at. And we've also got a prize giveaway. We've been running a little bit of a competition on Facebook. We will announce that one a little bit later on. But of course, we are talking about the beautiful artwork of Thomas Kincaid. And it's one of those artists that you only have to see one of those pictures and you know instantly who's created that amazing imagery. Now, of course, we have got Pat, Thomas's brother, with us, joining us from Texas, I believe, and I think it's going to be quite early over there, but so he's going to be joining us in a little while. But as you can see here, we've got some beautiful pictures. Oh, he's ready for us now. Hello there. How you doing, Pat?
Hi, Haley. How are you doing? I think we're taking social distancing to a new extreme.
It certainly is. They nearly put a screen in front of the TV screen just to be doubly secure, but I think we're okay.
I hope so. I hope so. I'm so happy to be here. I absolutely love hopping across the pond and spending some time in the UK, no matter what the circumstances.
Oh, bless you. And we're always very welcomed here. And of course, we've got now, I've not worked with you before, so very much looking forward to this, because of course, Thomas's work, I mean, he's international celebrity with regard to these beautiful paintings. And of course, it's that light, isn't it? That kind of distant light that comes, he's captured beautifully each and every time, bringing it into the artwork. And we've got an amazing piece that we're sharing with everybody at home today.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love this piece, Reflections of Family. Yep, Tom was known as the painter of light, and the reason he was called that was a couple issues really. One is the luminous effect that his paintings have. If you hang one of these paintings in your home and you lower the lights on it, it begins to glow internally. It's just an absolutely magical effect. People who know this work absolutely love bringing guests to their home and showing them that effect, because it's just so fun to play with. But the other reason, and probably even more importantly for Tom, was the idea of light to him was a sense of his own spirituality, his own faith. What these paintings bring into the home are issues of faith and family and friends and romance and adventure, all the things that make life wonderful and fill the human spirit with joy and awe. So you get both that luminous effect, but you also have this wonderful, comforting impact that he was so well known for.
And he did it so well. And a scene like this, would this actually be a scene that he brought together through his imagination, or would it have actually been somewhere he would have travelled to?
Well, you know, Tom, when he traveled, he always kept a little note book in his pocket. And whenever he saw something that delighted his eye, that meant something to him, he would stop and he would make sketch notes on it. He'd draw a little picture, take a couple notes down about direction of light and shadowing and what have you. And in his studio, he had a huge bulletin board. And on that bulletin board were all these little notes that he collected across his travels. And when he painted, sometimes he would paint a place specifically, but oftentimes what he would do is create conglomerative pieces, meaning that he would take all of these little notes down from his bulletin board and put them together in a single piece to delight his own eye. And Tom often said that artists' job isn't necessarily to paint what is, but rather they should paint what should be. And for Tom, these magical places, these places to visit in his mind's eye, were things that should be in terms of the glory of the world.
And I think that's how he captured that kind of spirituality essence within the pictures, because each and every one of these you can almost feel as if that he's there within the painting. Now this one is a beautiful piece. I mean, this one is catching a beautiful morning, as you can see here. You've got that gorgeous flow of water running through, which I always love paintings that have got water in there. I've got kind of an affinity with running water, just love it. The mountains in the distance there, and of course that's where the light is coming from. And each time you look at this painting, you notice things that you didn't notice before. The stag in the distance, as you can see there, obviously the water coming down, the waterfall from the background there, right the way in the mountains, and of course that gorgeous light that is just being cascaded down over the whole piece. Now the piece that we've got on the screen there, you can see all the details there. It comes to you fully mounted with that fabulous, majestic frame around it, and it is, well, we don't have an awful lot of these. It is one of those pieces that it has got its kind of classic number attached to this one, and as a reflection of that, you have got your certificate of authenticity that comes with this. We've also got a fabulous little plaque, so if you did want to attach that to the frame, then you can do, but literally we only have single figures of these available to you, because it is one of those things that very rarely do we get the opportunity to share a piece like this with you. Now of course you have got your 3 flexi buys with regards to this particular one, as you can see there, yeah, a brilliant, well, it's a gift or maybe an anniversary given, and there's all sorts of different elements in here. It's almost like a little I Spy when you start looking at this one. So obviously you've got the authenticity there with regards to the signature, but as you can see, there's a little place of reflection there with a little stone bench sitting there. Of course, the stag in the distance, as you can see, that gorgeous light coming down from the mountains, and you can almost imagine yourself going off into those fabulous the forest and the wild and the nature sounds that you would get within there. It's absolutely beautiful piece. Are there any particular elements of this, Pat, that you love?
Well, there's a couple things that I really want to draw people attention to, and you pointed them out wonderfully, and I want to reemphasize this. What Tom did when he painted is he tried to create little vignettes. He tried to put little hidden notions in the painting. And what that did is excite the viewer, really allowed them to explore the piece each time they looked at it. And you're right, every time you look at one of these paintings, you're going to see something new, whether it's the little family of deer or a little family of rabbits or birds in the skies or a little stone bench. Every time you look at this, you discover something new, and it's such a delight to do that. For Tom's purposes, it made the person engage and re-engage and engage again into these paintings. But who wouldn't want to spend time exploring this wonderful landscape and taking that moment to relax and put yourself in there possibly to get away from the hectic schedule that you might have that day. So it's a wonderful escape to have. But I also want to talk about the idea of limited edition for a minute.
Yes.
Tom released his paintings in a limited edition format, open edition and limited edition. But limited edition is really rarefied air. There'll be a handful of these paintings available. And I mean available forever across the world. And Tom's one of the most collected artists in the history of the world. It's hard to say that, and it's amazing to say that for me as his brother, but it's the truth. And all of these limited edition paintings sell out. They go away. And once they're off the market, once they've sold out, we can't produce anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What that means is if this painting is speaking to your heart, if it means something to you, if it's a place you might delight in, it's something that you have to act on now, because it may not ever come available again for you. Once these sell out, they're gone forever. They're truly limited edition. That certificate that you pointed out is so important because it's a guarantee that the Thomas Kincaid Company will not produce any more of these. It's a contract between the company and the collector that suggests the rarity of these pieces. And it's just an exciting idea to say that across time, across the world, across all of that, I'm one of a few people that have this particular painting hanging on my wall. It's just it's an exciting way to collect art.
It certainly is, and that's exactly it. People will be collecting these pieces. So if you fancy adding this one to your collection, obviously you've got the details that we've got on the screen there. It's an absolutely beautiful piece. I mean, I feel so honoured to be able to stand so close to it here and seeing that gorgeous design there. The light cascading down the little elements. I don't know if you picked out those little ducks as we were chatting there as well. This is the thing, when you look into the picture, and that's what you're going to be doing, you're going to be looking into it. You're going to almost step into that scene and, of course, experience all those beautiful feelings that you would see if you were literally there in that particular place, that particular little corner of the world. Now, of course, we have more to share with you. We've got lots of pieces that I do suggest you have a little look on the website, but we have a couple of pieces here which I think you will agree absolutely beautiful. So these are your classic prints. You're looking at good sized prints with these ones. Again, they are coming to you with you the frames again, so they are ready to hang, and what a beautiful pair they do make together. Now they are available for you, as you can see. It's either or when we're looking at these. Again, you've got the ability to spread the cost of these, which of course does make it incredibly kind of easy on your pocket to get hold of these. Mm-hmm. Now these pieces, tell me about these pieces, Pat. They look beautiful.
Well, I absolutely adore Tom's English cottages. You know, every year Tom would come over to England or Ireland or Scotland, Wales, and spend time at the UK. He just absolutely adored the country, and he adored the countryside. And he would travel up into the Lake District, and he'd find these little cottages. And to him, these cottages were a symbol of romance. Who wouldn't want to spend a day, a weekend, a lifetime in one of these cottages with the person they love the most? They're just gorgeous little places to spend time in romantic musings, if you will. And I adore the cottages myself. One of the things that really is nice about these, you'll notice that when Tom painted these cottages, he always painted the lights on.
Yes.
And what that meant to Tom was that someone was home, someone was there waiting for you.
Yeah.
I got to say, again, this has been a rugged year for everybody around the world for a variety of reasons. But these paintings, these cottages reestablish that intimate family glow, that joy of love and romance that we all need in our hearts and in our lives to really revel in the human experience. Hang these on the wall. Tom used to call paintings a silent messenger. If you hang a painting on the wall, it speaks to you every day. If you see it even just out of the corner of your eye, it's going to have some sort of impact on you. Yeah, and the impact of a Kincaid painting is about joy. It's about love. It's about romance. It's about humanity at its best. And all of these paintings, these little cottages included, just absolutely speak to that in your heart. And you'll do nothing but smile each time you approach one of these.
Well, this is so true, and I think it's one of those places that you can just imagine imagine being there without any cell phone, without any Wi-Fi, just literally there with the things that matter the most to us. I think that is the key thing. Now, the piece that we're looking at the moment, just so you can differentiate between the two, we're calling it Love Like Cottage, but you can see there Julianne's cottage there. Now, is Julianne a person? Do we know of a Julianne, Pat?
Yeah, Julian was a daughter of one of my brother's really good friends, so he often painted tribute to people in his paintings. Julianne was one. He has Windsor's Cottage, Merritt's Cottage, Chandler's Cottage. Those are all for his daughters. So when you see a name like that, typically it's somebody who meant something really special to Tom in relation to his life, and he wanted to give tribute to that person in his work. And speaking of that, one of the fun things that you find in all of Tom's work is he hides little N's in the paintings, and that N stands for Nanette, his wife. He wanted to pay tribute to her in all of his work. So if you look at his block signature, his oil signature, let's say Thomas Kincaid on the painting, there's typically a little number right beside it, and that little number tells you how many hidden N's are in the piece.
Really?
And he just wants the world to know of his love for his wonderful wife and all of her contribution to his work. So it's just, again, a fun thing that you can do that causes you to re-engage in his paintings again and again and again. And I got to say another thing, and I mean this sincerely, the value here is just absolutely immense. I'm so happy, I'm so proud of Hochanda to bring Tom's work in such a reasonable way to all of these wonderful collectors in the UK. It's just a great opportunity to immerse yourself in his world without too much strain on the pocketbook.
Yeah, and I think that is the key thing, because it's kind of that love that he's got for his artwork that he's passing on, and obviously a love for family and friends. And it sounds like he had a little bit of a sense of humour with those little hidden things that were tucked away within his artwork as well. And like you said, oh, that was a cheeky laugh.
Tom was what we called a hoot back in the States.
I love that.
There are a lot of paintings out there that have kind of strange little vignettes put in them as well. I'll give you one example. He painted a painting called Paris City of Lights, and the river in front of the Eiffel Tower has a little periscope coming down it. I mean, Tom just painted it in there because it amused him. Those sorts of things you discover in his paintings again and again and again. And like I said, part of his objective there was to cause people to re-engage in his work. He wanted to speak his heart to his collectors. And all of these wonderful paintings that we're talking about do that effectively. But ultimately, he wanted to get the collector back in front of the canvas just to give them a moment to consider all of these wonderful life circumstances and opportunities that we have.
And I think he captured it absolutely brilliantly, and he certainly does sound like a hoot. And now, of course, these two pieces that we've got for you here, if you do want to go for both of them, then you can do. I mean, they look absolutely gorgeous, as you can see side by side. And I think it is absolutely incredible because those lights in the window, and I love that idea that they're always switched on, so there's always somebody at home to greet you the moment that you walk through those beautiful doors that you can imagine yourself coming through. Now, of course, you've got a fabulous saving with this one, as you can see there, £280 on each one of these, bring that price right the way down to £185. Again, it's a brilliant opportunity for you to take advantage of these, and you can see that price on your screen there, split into 3 equal payments, £61 and 67. So a very affordable way for you to get hold of one of these beautiful pieces and get it on its way to you. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, and the details are there on your screen. Again, on the back of each and every one of those prints, you will have your certificate of authenticity, and of course they are beautifully framed as well. And there you can see close up the incredible artwork that you've got. And as I say, it's one of those ones that when you look at that artwork, it's going to give you such a good feeling each and every time you look at it. So make sure it's put somewhere where you can savour it every single day. Now, moving on to a couple of box prints that we've got for you with these. Just going to change those details for you on the screen. Again, that gorgeous kind of haziness that we've got with these. But I told you at the top of the hour we had a winner, didn't I? And I have yet to announce the name of that winner, because I think the winner is going to win. Is it one of these pieces, I think? No, oh, it's not. It's a different one. But if you if you got involved with our competition, should I say, it's via social media. And I know that you're going to be winning a beautiful piece that we can show you on the screen in just a few moments. And everybody's name went into a prize draw. Well, we drew one person's name out, and that lucky person is fabulous Andrea Rupley. So congratulations. This beautiful piece. I mean, look at that. That looks amazing. Wouldn't you just love to disappear off to that little hideaway? Beautiful piece, and I'm sure you are going to love that. Wherever you're hanging it in your home, Andrew, I'm sure it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Now, if you weren't fortunate enough to win that competition, well, you're on to a winner in this hour, because again, we've got some beautiful pieces that you could quite easily take advantage of. And again, it's that essence. I mean, the one that I've got here is beautiful. Again, those lights are on, and as we learned, that means somebody's at home. But it's the way that that dappled light comes between the trees as well. I mean, Pat, he's captured it so well.
Absolutely. These are absolutely gorgeous examples of Tom's use of light. You see the light breaking through the trees, as you mentioned, but look at the light dappling off of the lawn in front of the little house, and bouncing off of the bushes in front of it, with the colors exploding onto the eye. It's just a glorious use of light and color. And that use of light not only creates that luminous effect, but it also creates depth of field. Yes. These paintings, when you hang them on the wall, it almost looks as if you can reach your hand into them. It's such a profound effect that you have when you lower the spotlight on a given piece. It really does begin to show that Kincaid magic that he was so well known for. And I like these particular presentations a lot. These are a canvas wrap presentation, which means the canvas goes all the way around the frame. You could put this in a frame if you wanted to, but you don't have to. These are ready to hang on the wall. It's a very contemporary look. It's a very elegant look in relation to the home, and it's the right size to use in a lot of different ways. You could hang two of these together and carry a whole wall, or you could put one on a little easel, maybe on a mantle piece. You could hang them going down a hallway. There's just a lot of ways you can use this particular size, and without the need to put a frame on it. It's really a wonderful value and a wonderful way to enter my brother's world. Well, it's exciting to me that you have those certificates on the back as well, because that not only guarantees Kincaid content, it also guarantees Kincaid quality. All these are heirloom quality pieces, things that you'll be able to pass down to your kids, and their kids will be able to pass them down. We are very, very concerned with the knockoffs that are out there, and some folks go on the web and they get disappointed when they get sent things that aren't really Kincaid product. But here at Hochanda, that's all you're getting. You're getting that Kincaid content that so resonates with the heart, and you're getting Kincaid quality, which means you're going to put money into something that's going to last you a lifetime.
Absolutely beautiful. Now we're looking at the one that's sitting on our easel. This one is called A Mother's Perfect Day. That beautiful fountain sat there, and of course you can see the light where it's coming through and hitting the lawn. I can almost imagine my dogs moving around the garden as that light moves to find that little hot spot that they can sit in. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got ducks there in the little stream there, and the piece that I've got here, I wonder, did you spot the little fishing rod in the corner as well? And that's what you'll do. You'll look at these pieces and you will see little elements. So in the corner here, it's just a little float just in the water. So somebody well, maybe they're having a bit of snooze, I don't know. They need to come back quickly just in case that fish bites, though. The beautiful swans in the centre.
Having a snooze.
I'm sorry, but I didn't catch that quite then.
Oh, yeah, I just said that if they take after me, they're having a little snooze while they're fishing. But I love that piece for the lights reflecting off of the water, too. Again, it's just an absolutely masterful presentation of light and color and shade that really just makes this a piece to enjoy again and again and again. And again, you have the lights on in the house at somebody's home waiting for you. Somebody who loves you the most is going to throw open the door with open arms. So it speaks to that sense of family and community, and again, romance that is so wonderful in the human condition.
Very much so. And you could almost think that it was illuminated from behind with these, because the way that light comes through the canvas there, you'd almost think there were little holes with little tiny lights popping through, but they're not. It's down to that beautiful artwork that Thomas has captured so beautifully. Now, these two pieces that you can see here are part of 3 options that we have available for you. The third one, we don't have a picture of it in the studio, or should I say we don't have the example of in this studio, but here you go, have a look at this one. Absolutely beautiful. I love the way that the light is just reflecting from the river there, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Those gorgeous little lamp lights going along the little pathway there. absolutely beautiful. And that sky, what a gorgeous scene you've got there, beautiful. So all three of those coming to you under the same item number. Again, you could go for a couple of those, you could go for all three of them if you wanted to. And of course, the beauty is you can spread the cost. And what a beautiful trio you would have for all three of those side by sides. And of course, they're perfect because they're all 14-inch square. Now, if you fancy something with a little bit as well, have a little look at this. These are some beautiful pieces. Now, talk me around what we've got here, because this is very much a different style to Thomas's usual work.
Well, Tom was also a big fan of comic books. Growing up, you know, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, all of those wonderful comic book characters were a big part of Tom's life. You know, my life as well. We just absolutely loved the stories, and we loved the artwork that was contained in them. Well, later on down the road, Tom was approached to start to interpret these wonderful DC characters into his work, and Thomas Kincaid Studios took up the mantle, took up the direction to do so, and the result is a series of these wonderful vignettes that capture these sort of iconic superheroes created by DC Comics. And in one we have the Justice League, and another we have Wonder Woman with the lasso of truth. And there's another Wonder Woman film coming out, and what a great gift for the kid that may enjoy comic books and want to hang one of these in their home. But I got to tell you, I'm a fan of comics, and you know, in my my man cave, or in the family room, or the media room, these are just great ways to bring a bit of whimsy and a bit of nostalgia and a bit of homage to these wonderful characters. Here you got Green Lantern, The Flash, Batman, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, Superman, and Cyborg, all of the Justice League together in Batman's lair, the Batcave. Again, it's an exciting, dynamic piece. You're very right. It's different than a lot of Tom's traditional work that really speak from his romantic heart. But I got to say, these pieces also have the sense of luminism. You lower the lights on these pieces, and they begin to glow internally. They draw into depth. So you still get that same dynamic excitement in terms of presentation that Tom's known for in relation to his work. But it's just a different subject matter, a subject matter that I think that speaks more to the kid in all of us.
And I think it's fabulous for that legacy to be passed on perhaps to the younger generation with regards to this style of artwork as well. Keeps him very current.
And look where Wonder Woman is.
I know, yes. Fabulous Big Ben in the background there, and yeah, the streets of the homeland. It looks like it's probably a rainy day, which it probably is today.
yeah. Tom actually loved the mood created by rain and weather and mists and clouds. Again, it allowed for him to play with light and shadow and that Kincaid glow that he's so well known for. And again, it's just a marvelous depiction of a very iconic character in a very nostalgic sense of our comic book culture.
Beautiful. Now I'm just going to take this, the Wonder Woman print and show you that, again, you've got that essence of it wrapping around the canvas. So as you heard from Pat earlier on, it's one of those pieces that's absolutely amazing that you can literally, as you're walking around it, you'll be able to see that imagery continuing all the way around. And of course, it's all ready for you to hang. You don't need to pop this in a frame, but you have got that certificate of authenticity, again, featuring in both of those. So whichever superhero you choose to follow, I'm sure you'll agree that you've got two beautiful pieces here that you could quite easily add to your collection. So there you go. You can see there Batman in the centre there, and of course all the other characters. I'm not very hot on my superheroes. I do know my Wonder Woman though, a woman after my own heart. So if you do fancy getting hold of those pieces, 10 inches by 14 inches, a gallery wrap piece there, and as you can see, absolutely beautiful and a brilliant price. Perhaps you've got somebody who's taken a keen interest in art, and this could be the first piece that you invest in as a gift to them to perhaps start on that journey of collecting. 853 007, another superhero. Now, these are beautiful. We've got pick and mixes for you, this one. And this time, I mean, these are beautiful. The serenity that you've got from these pieces, absolutely incredible. Peaceful, calm, and again, that light. Still amazes me of how he captures it with each one of these.
Yeah, I love these pieces for that, too. And I also love them for their symbolism. I mean, both Tom painted in metaphor and symbol, and for him, the garden gazebo was a place of refuge, a place where you could get out of the winter wind, or maybe the beating sun of summer. But we all need those little refuges in life, places where we can go and reflect and reestablish our center, find ourselves again. So this was that sense that Tom wanted to create. For him, that gazebo, that place of refuge was his personal faith. But it may be family, it may be friends, it may be your sense of self that provide that refuge. But Tom recognized that we all need that. We all live hectic lives. We all have so many obstacles to overcome, so many things that we have to get done during the day. It's nice to have one of these hanging on your wall so that once a day at least you can just walk up to it and exhale a little bit, relax a little bit, recenter yourself. That's what Tom wanted out of these particular pieces. With the one that had the little garden gazebo, it's a sense of refuge. With the one that showed the lighthouse, it's a symbol of strength.
Yes.
It's a symbol of homecoming and finding your way out of the storm. It's just a wonderful piece. And you look at this and you see the crashing waves and you see the wind blowing with the sailboat in the distance pushing over a little bit, and you see the clouds in the sky and the sun breaking through them. And you know that there are troubles out there. But the lighthouse is a symbol of hope, a place where you can go to find safety. And we all need those light posts in our lives. Again, for Tom, his light post was always faith, but it can be family, it can be friends, it can be that sense of home that we all need. You can come in out of the storms that life throws at you, and this piece speaks to that. The symbol of the lighthouse is very, very meaningful to Tom. The beauty of the lighthouse is apparent when you just look at this piece as a pure aesthetic expression. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. The light and the waves and on the front of the rock and the light in the distance and that depth of field you get when you lower the lights in this piece is absolutely profound. As beautiful as these pieces are on TV, I guarantee, I assure you that when you get them home, they're going to even be more stunning, more beautiful, more exceptional in terms of the presentation. I just can't speak enough. I'm so proud to have these represented on Hochanda, and my brother's work meant so much to so many people. It still touches my heart.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, those pieces, I love the home fire that was burning and obviously the smoke coming from the chimney, and absolutely beautiful. Now, as I mentioned, this particular option that we've got on your screen is a pick and mix option. So, of course, we've been sharing some of those elements with you previously. Now, with these, you can see, oh my goodness, these are amazing. Steamboat Willie, which I think was the first ever animation from Walt Disney, and of course from the comic, as you can see there as well. And I love the scene where you've got Mickey and Minnie, and of course so many characters around them in the auditorium there, waiting for that film potentially to start, and a big bucket of popcorn as well. It's a must-have. But then you've got other elements, of course, because we're commemorating, I think, was it 90 years of Alice in Wonderland? Is that right?
90 years of Mickey, actually. The piece you have in your hand is the commemorative of Mickey's 90th birthday.
He looks good on it.
He does look good. And I enjoy the fact that you have Steamboat Willie, the first sound cartoon on the screen. And you have all, of course, the wonderful Disney characters to enjoy Mickey's birthday party. You have Donald Duck and Daisy Duck and Chip and Dale and Goofy. And if you look in the little balconies in the back, you see even more characters. There's so much fun contained on this particular piece that you can't help but smile. You know, Walt Disney famously said it all started with the mouse, and here it is, Mickey Mouse sort of bringing the Disney characters to life in a new format. You have the Disney magic and the Kincaid magic mixed together, and it absolutely speaks to every child that's out there, but truthfully, every child inside. I love Disney, and I can't speak enough to how much fun I have looking at Tom's interpretation of it.
And I think you're right there. Every child from 90 to 99, really, with regards to that one. Now, another of my favourites, I have to say, the Alice in Wonderland. I love the vibrancy of the colours that you've got with this one. And, of course, that quirkiness of the story of Alice.
Oh, it's a wonderful book. It really is. Every time I read that story, I love it. And this captures a lot of the wonderful characters. If you look at Alice above, then you look at Wonderland below, you begin to see, in terms of Tom's interpretation, the studio's interpretation, you have the Disney Mad Hatter, and you have the White Rabbit, and Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Just all of the crazy, wonderful characters that Disney created are there for you to enjoy. When Tom painted this particular painting, he was trying to create what he called an epic narrative. That when the studios took this on, what they were trying to do is capture the entire painting on a single canvas, the entire film on a single canvas.
That's quite
and
an
if you look at it, all the
achievement.
great characters are there, so they truly do.
And this is the thing, and one thing, I don't know whether you all have noticed it, because I had to do a double take, where Alice is actually daydreaming and looking into the waters. If you have a look at the reflection, it's not Alice who's looking back at herself, as you can see there. You've got obviously the white rabbit there with his pocket watch there looking back at her. I think that is brilliant, absolutely amazing to see that there.
It really is. It's an incredibly clever piece. And again, and we talk about this, but I can assure you, you're going to engage in this piece and you're going to love it, and then you're going to walk away from it for a day and you're going to come back and you're going to look at it. You're going to see something new. You're going to see it from a different angle and a different light, and it'll be a source of discovery and rediscovery across everybody to my mind has some memory of Disney, whether it's through the film or visits to the park. These are family traditions, things that you just enjoy throughout life, and it brings families together in terms of reminiscence and what have you. So you take the opportunity to hang them on the wall, and you get a focal point where your family kind of cluster. And yeah, remember that trip to Disneyland? Remember Grandpa doing this? Remember Grandma doing that? And my sister doing this? There, and all those sorts of fun stories come pouring back out. It's just a good opportunity to create focal points for family time.
And it's certainly the time of year for that, isn't it? It's kind of thinking about those memories and those family tales. Now, just to let you know that one of these particular pieces is one of your options, the Garden of Prayer. That one has sold out, but we've got lots for you to choose from. I love this one. I mean, here you can see obviously the Garden of Prayer being one of the ones that has sold out. So if this is the one that you were looking at with that gorgeous arch that we saw, the first piece that we looked at, yes, that one has gone sadly. But of course, we have got some beautiful pieces. I mean, this one at the top here, again, those gorgeous lights there, as you can see, and of course the fabulous water cascading down, and lovely little, as you can see over there, Snow White into the corner. Without that piece in that, I mean, it's an amazing picture straight away, but you don't realise that just what is hidden away within that cottage until you see Snow White there, and you know that that is where the story happens.
Absolutely. What I love about that little cottage, if you look in the front of it, you see 7 little pickaxes. So all the dwarves are inside. They're probably playing their crazy instruments and enjoying the day. And here comes Snow White sneaking up on the cottage for her first experience with the dwarves. It's just a beautiful rendition of a classic Disney piece that, you know, by Tom's hand was just so elegantly translated onto canvas. These are wonderful examples of art. I mean, high art, but they also capture, again, that sort of nostalgic, popular appeal of the Disney world and Disney creations. So it's the best of everything. Like I said it before, but I mean it. You have Disney magic and Kincaid magic focused upon the same canvas, and it's just a wonderful piece. It's an absolutely wonderful piece. I'll tell all the grandparents out there, you know, you get these little canvas wraps, and these again are the canvas wraps that you don't need to frame them. You can just put them up on the wall, but decorate a room in your house with these Disney pieces, and when your grandkids come to stay, they'll absolutely tumble in just to spend some time looking at these wonderful pieces and talking to Grandma and Grandpa about them. So it's a good opportunity, again, to create that that family time that we also need.
Oh, very much so. And some of those opportunities have been snapped up. So we have had sellouts. The Courage with the fabulous lighthouse, that one has gone. And I think, was it Alice as well? Oh, technically sold out. So they're in people's baskets. You do need to check out your baskets, incidentally, because we don't have huge quantities of any of these. Now, the Alice in Wonderland one that we're looking at here, that one is now limited in stock as well. So please, please, please do make sure you're checking out those baskets. And I love this. You've almost got the above water world and the underworld here. But, of course, they are all part of that fabulous story. And I love the idea that the whole film captured within that wonderful wrap that you can see there. Absolutely amazing. 2 flexi buys, £34.99. And the Beauty and the Beast is another option that I've not been able to show you in the flesh. So if you do want to get hold of this one as one of your options, again, it's another fabulous film, isn't it, with regards to this beautiful piece. And again, Pat, I mean, this one, gorgeous colours that have been captured in this one.
Oh, absolutely. Beauty and the Beast is one of the greatest, I think, romance films of all time. And this really speaks to romance for me. Belle and the Beast finding each other with all, again, the crazy Disney characters, Cogsworth and Lumiere standing and watching it happen. And I like this piece, too. Again, I'm fascinated with Tom's techniques in terms of depth of field and what have you. And this particular piece, the Beauty and the Beast, when you lower the lights on it, that castle in the background just draws back, and you get this sense of having this magic picture window you can put your hand in. And I'm going to let you know a little secret in relation to some of these. I'm not going to say where, but Tom would actually hide other Disney characters that didn't belong in the piece in his canvases. So you might find Pinocchio walking along a bridge, or Cinderella standing on a ledge. It was just fun for him to hide those things, again, so people would come up and try to explore them, try to find all of the little hidden nuances. And in doing so, for Tom's mind and heart, it would allow them to re-immerse themselves in these wonderful paintings that he created specifically to lift the human spirit. And that's what you want to do in your house. You want to change your house into a home. And the way to do that is to create these sorts of places where you can go and relax and exhale and just simply smile.
I think that's the key thing. It's the smile, isn't it? It's kind of an infectious thing that you pass on to everybody when you've got that beautiful. And it's lovely that he's captured that smile within a painting. I think it's such a clever idea. I'm looking in all of them now to find those little hidden elements that you've been talking about. Now, with regards to the gallery wraps, just to let you know, the Alice in Wonderland one, that one has sold out. So whoever had that one did listen to what I had to say and did check out the basket. So yeah, if you did get hold of that one, well done. You've got a beautiful piece on its way to you. We still have the Beauty and the Beast piece, which I think you'll agree was gorgeous. I love the rainbow in the background with that one as well. Of course, those gorgeous lights.
And the little waterfalls in the back.
Exactly, yes. And then this particular one, of course, this one did sell out as well. Lots and lots of sellouts. We do still have the commemorative piece here. And don't forget, this one has got that element of kind of commemoration, because it's 90 years of a fabulous Mickey being in our lives. And I think it's touched on each and every one of ours.
It's one of the collector's piece, because it satisfies both the Disney collector and the Kincaid collector. And again, it's just one of these things that's going to make you smile, and it honestly will. You look at this and you discover all the little characters in the background, and it's just a fun piece to have on the wall. It will not disappoint you, and it has that wonderful luminous effect. You drop the lights on it, the glow starts, and that depth of field. Mickey and Minnie in the foreground and Steamboat Willie in the back just draws that into almost a real life. It's just a fun piece to have.
It certainly does. And now, of course, we have got limited quantities of those pick and mixes left, but of course we're looking at the gallery wraps with those ones. Now, the pieces that we're looking at here, you'll see are very familiar. We have seen them in the gallery wraps, but this time it's a slightly different format. So if you did miss out on the others, then perhaps this is a way for you to get hold of them. So with these particular ones, what you are looking is exactly, obviously you saw the Mickey and Minnie one there, and of course the fabulous Alice in Wonderland. You have those back now as art prints. Now you can choose any two of these for an incredible price of £44.98. So if you did miss out on the Lighthouse previously, perhaps this will be one of your choices with regards to your pick and mix. Again, beautiful scene, as you can see. Again, the smoke coming from the chimney. Those home fires are burning on this one again, Pat.
It absolutely are. And again, you have that wonderful symbol of the lighthouse promising safe harbor to the ships out there at sea. I love this particular piece. Tom painted it, originally called Light of Peace. And again, it speaks to this idea that we all have obstacles in our life. We all face storms in our life. And even in those storms, we have things that ground us, things that beckon us back to safe harbor, things that are willing to embrace us and help us through our troubles and turmoils. And we all had troubles and turmoils this year, we all know. So what a glorious piece to speak to that idea that no matter how bad the storm might be, we will find our way home. There are lights in our life that we can center on and get back to health and family and shelter. It's just a wonderful story, idea, and it's a beautiful painting, even setting aside what it means. Just to hang on the wall and enjoy.
It is beautiful. And the thing that I love is many of the pieces that we've seen that have got the lighthouses in there, you'll notice it's a little sailboat. As delicate as a sailboat can look in that open water. Of course, it is the home fires, the lights that are on in the cottages, and of course that fabulous lighthouse guiding you to safe harbour, and that's what it's all about with these beautiful pieces. Now with these, you will also get your certificate of authenticity, again showing you the genuine aspect that you've got there with regard to this artwork. So you can buy with confidence confidence when you're buying from us here at Hochanda, and of course a Thomas Kincaid collection that we are bringing to you. And you've got a phenomenal saving again with this particular set, because you're saving £45 across 2 pieces, because of course you are looking at a pick and mix, so you can choose. So it might be that you're going for that classic Kincaid look, or maybe you're going for the quirkiness. And I love the story behind here, and when you look into this, as I say, you've got that above water scene, you've got that below water scene, but of course they all come together within the story. I love it. And of course another way for you to get hold of that commemorative piece with regards to Mickey Mouse and his 90th birthday. Who'd have thought it, eh? Love it, absolutely beautiful. Again, do check out all the different options. As I say, if you missed out on some of these previously, this might be the opportunity for you to get hold of some of those. So yes, please do not leave it too long before you do take advantage of them, though, because the key thing is we don't have huge quantities of any of these pieces, so do make sure you get involved nice and early.
And I do want to add too, and I've got no horse in the race per se, but I just love the fact that the value is so real here in Hochanda. Yes. You're making these accessible to everybody, and that's what Tom wanted. He wanted his art spread far and wide to speak to as many people as possible, and it brings a smile to my face that you folks have been so wonderful in allowing this to happen, giving your collectors such an opportunity to become involved with the Thomas, my brother's world, in such a reasonable way.
Well, this is beautiful. Now, of course, those genes, those artistic genes, run very, very deep within the Kincaid family. And we've got some pieces here from another member of the family. So tell me a little about Zach.
Well, Zachary Thomas Kincaid is my brother's namesake. He is my son. He was Tom's nephew. Tom worked with him on many occasions. And he's 28 years old, and he has emerged as a master painter himself. This is Zachary's Noah. You can see the ark in the background, and I love this piece. When you look at it, Zach put animals from every continent into his painting, so you have a wonderful opportunity to explore all the different characters there. You have that wonderful rainbow coming across, and Zach paints in a luminous style as well, and when you lower the lights, that rainbow absolutely jumps out at you in terms of the depth of field and the colors that it creates. It's just a glorious Bible story that Zachary interpreted for everybody to enjoy, and I love these particular pieces. He painted both Noah's Ark, and he painted the Garden of Eden for folks, and they're just wonderful depictions of Bible stories that, again, you hang in the house, or maybe you donate to a church, or if somebody's struggling and needs a little help with their faith or what have you. What a great opportunity to speak to those issues in a very kind and simple way, just enjoying Bible stories as they're told. Here you have the Garden of Eden. What I love about this, if you look at the very back, you see the white horse on the hill. Well, that white horse has a unicorn. Oh, yes. It's actually a unicorn in the Garden of Eden. Zach was having a little bit of whimsy there in relation to that, but this is a glorious depiction of what Zach viewed the Garden of Eden to be. A beautiful Kincaid garden, all of the mists and the luminous effect, the glow off the thing. If you look at the tree of life, you're seeing symbols going down the tree. It starts up at the top, and you see the void that was, and then each of those symbols looks at the 6 days of creation in terms of the tree. A lot of very meticulous work going into that particular creation. You of course have elephants and lions and every animal of any sort around the tree, ready to burst forth onto the earth. And over on the side, you have Adam and Eve and the clay that was used to create a man in God's image. It's just a wonderful depiction. It's a wonderful gift to give to maybe your church for Sunday school room, or in your own house, just to express these wonderful stories to kids and make them a point of conversation when you're talking issues of faith and belief in relation to family. These will inspire it. And from a father's heart, I look at those pieces and it just absolutely stuns me that my son was able to create those in his mind's eye and translate that onto the canvas and oil.
And this is beautiful. I mean, both of these pieces coming to you, you're not choosing between these two, you're going to get both of these pieces. Again, they are in those fabulous wraparound style frames, the gallery wraps, which means that imagery continues right the way around, not just the sides, but also the top and the base as well. And I think this would be beautiful for any kind of religious occasion, a baptism, a confirmation, maybe a new baby to the family, but absolutely beautiful. And of course, That tree of life, as you said, is beautiful. Of course, the essence of everything. And then, of course, the rainbow, which has given so many people so many hope over the last 12 months. Absolutely beautiful.
The rainbow is God's promise that things will get better. And again, we all need these little stories of hope, stories of assurance. And these are just great opportunities to reaffirm what the Bible promises in relation to our experience of this planet. Been a rough year, folks, but all of this work, my brother's work, my son's work in relations, it spreads joy, it spreads happiness, it spreads affirmation, it gives us things that you need in order to get through the darker time. Because I swear to all of you, a light is coming. We are all going to get through this. This year will pass. And next year, I'm going to fly to England and be there. I love Skype, but I'm ready to give hugs myself.
Well, we will be very ready to welcome you. I mean, you're a huge character, and I love the kind of the essence and the feel that you're passing on to us, and the passion and how proud you are of your family with regards to these pieces. Now,
I am proud. I truly am. I sit and wonder at this stuff. I was privileged. I got to see my brother's evolution as an artist. I got to see my son's evolution as an artist. And God gave me that blessing. It truly is. I marvel at his work. I mean, I'm sort of I always say Billy Carter of the art world. That's sort of an obscure question. But Jimmy Carter had Billy Carter, his strange little brother, and I'm sort of Tom's strange little brother. And I love talking about his work and his impact. It's a weird thing to say. It's a hard thing to believe, but he truly is one of the most collected artists in the history of the world.
Yeah.
And when you reach that level, when people embrace him with such fervor and passion, it just makes my heart want to explode. When Tom passed a couple of years back, and my heart breaks, and still there's a void there forever. But the truth is that he relives in all of this work, and you all get to meet him through this work. The greatest compliment you can pay an artist is to bring one of his pieces into the home. And every time someone does this, it does my heart wonders, because I know that that piece means something to that collector, and it's going to spread my brother's legacy as far and wide and into the future as far as we can see.
Beautiful. Now, the piece that we're looking at the moment is your Stony Creek cottage. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, as we heard from Pat earlier on, teaching us so much about the different elements within here, those home fires, those lights at home, that gorgeous feeling of having a place to go to, a little sanctuary where you're always welcome. And then, of course, we learned about how Thomas likes to kind of put that little accolade to many members of the family, and also that extended family, with this beautiful piece that we are calling Julianne's Cottage here. And again, you've got the signage in that beautiful little cottage garden there, and I certainly wouldn't mind disappearing off to this place for a weekend, a week, a year, however long I could get away with.
And I love the fact too that those paintings, that price comes with those frames. I mean, frames are expensive. A frame like that could cost $100, $150, $200 easily, but you get that all. It's already framed. You open the box, it's ready to hang on the wall. You can just take it out, hang it up, and it is a joy to behold. It really is. If you have someone that you want to, give a little nudge to in relation to romance, these paintings are absolutely the perfect opportunity. Because again, who wouldn't want but to spend some time there with the one they love the most? It's just romance, family, home and hearth, all of those things that we take for granted sometimes, but really define the good in human experience.
Absolutely beautiful. And the saving, I mean, we're talking about the gorgeous artwork, but when you're looking at an investment, I mean, that saving that you've got with regards to these, worth every single penny of that £465. But of course, you've got the ability to get hold of this with that wonderful saving there, bringing them right the way down to £185. Could be an anniversary gift. It could be that the artwork of Thomas has got a special place in your heart for, well, whatever reason. Maybe you had a wedding present, perhaps, that depicted one of the images that we've seen, one of the paintings that we've seen. And this would be a wonderful way, or even if you're just getting started, this is the thing, this is a very affordable way for you to get that authentic artwork of a fabulous Thomas Kincaid. Now, we are coming towards the end of our time. Has gone so quickly, I can't believe it. Down to probably the last 6 minutes or so. Pat, where has the time gone? I could sit and chat with you all day.
Well, it's because you're such a delight.
You are welcome back anytime.
Bring me on over.
Hey, yes, definitely.
Don't
No.
make parties without me.
Oh, we won't. We will get started the moment you arrive, don't you worry. Now we're going to revisit some of the pieces that have certainly found their way into our viewers' hearts, and these are beautiful. These are those gallery wraps again, 14-inch square, so a nice sizable piece. The thing that I love about these is that they are ready for you to hang the moment they arrive. You can see you've got that wrap around, where hence the name of the gallery wrap, because they are ready just literally for you to take and hang wherever you choose to do so. You can see there you've got your certificate of authenticity there, of course, giving you that accolade that you are investing in the real McCoy. This is the thing. You know that you are investing in a piece of history with regards to these. Absolutely beautiful. Now, and we're looking at choices with regards to these ones again, Pat, and of course those gorgeous elements of water running through, and of course the light as well. Now the Mother's Perfect Day is the one with the fountain, I believe, that you can see there. So if that is your choice, that is the one that you need to go for. And the Reflections of Faith, now that's this particular one that I've got here. And I love the porch with a little kind of area where you could literally just sit and take in all that nature around you. 603-444. If you're wanting to get hold of either of these two pieces, or indeed you can go for both of them on the same item number, then please do so. But there is a third one. It's a trio that you could take advantage of if you're wanting to, all on the same item number, so no additional post and packing with regards to these ones. And of course, if you fancy getting hold of them, they are beautiful pieces. So yeah, please take advantage while you have the opportunity. We don't know when we'll see these opportunities come again, so yes, do snap them up while you've got the chance. And then, of course, I mean, I've learnt so much in this hour, and also the fact that Thomas is so brilliant at capturing what I would call modern day art as well. And these are beautiful again. Love these.
So much fun. Again, for the comic book collector, for the DC collector, for those folks, the fans of the movies that were so well crafted around these characters, this will be absolutely a delight at Christmas, and a lot of fun to hang in, your office, media room, kids room, what have you. I mean, like I said, I'm a big fan of pop art, comic book art under any circumstance, and all of these characters remind me of my childhood. The Justice League there with the Green Lantern, Flash, and Cyborg, and Batman, and Wonder Woman, Aquaman, Superman, they're all there. Whatever was your favorite hero, you can enjoy on this particular piece. And, of course, the Wonder Woman film coming out at Christmas, this is a great little gift to give to those folks that are looking forward to the film and enjoy the character.
Absolutely beautiful, and you're so right. So many families have now those TV rooms, those media rooms, which these would just look absolutely amazing hung on the wall of. Again, choices with regards to these ones. Again, you're talking about those wraps, so the wraparound print with regards to these, giving you that gorgeous imagery, a really lovely size as well. 10 inches by 14 inches, and of course, as we mentioned before, each and every piece having that feeling of authenticity with the certificate that you will have accompanying your piece. So again, we did have sellouts with regards to some of those gallery wraps with some of the pieces that we're sharing with you now, but we do still have the ability for you to get hold of them as art prints. So perhaps you missed out on previous ones with the lighthouse. We had, of course, that gorgeous strength piece, but this one here is beautiful, again with that just sunlight coming through, as you can see there as well. Absolutely beautifully as well. Pat, I mean, these pieces, anybody that's investing in these, they're investing in a little bit of history.
They absolutely are. They're completely beautiful in terms of their composition, and they're wonderful in terms of their messaging. The one light of peace, the lighthouse on the rock, it also suggests that faith is set into stone, into bedrock, and it's unshakable in that manner. And again, Tom wanted people to feel these sorts of things. The idea of a painting being a messenger in the home was really important to him, and all of the messages he wanted to provide were messages of affirmation. Again, he called it comfort art in a lot of ways. I mean, art serves a lot of purposes in society. It challenges, it can overcome dogma, it can do a lot of wonderful things. But one of the things it should do is provide comfort, provide people that sense of safety and stability in terms of their home life, in terms of their own particular position. And this art, all of this art, certainly speaks to that.
And this is the thing, and it's been a pleasure spending the hour with you. So many people have taken advantage of these fabulous pieces that we've been chatting about. So yes, thank you so much, Pat, for sharing your time with us here. Must be very early over in Texas at the moment.
A little bit, but I wouldn't miss it for the world. I truly would not. I love coming across the pond. I love spending time in England and all the British Isles, truthfully, and it's just a wonderful time to spend with you guys. And thank you so much. And thank all the collectors out there for being a part of the world of Thomas Kinkade, and thank you for sharing the light.
Well, thank you for giving us the opportunity to get involved with Thomas's world and, of course, at your son's world as well with the lovely Zach. And we're going to finish with this gorgeous piece that we started with. Again, it's one of those pieces that are very much limited with regards to quantities and numbers. It is a limited edition framed classic canvas. And, of course, you are, again, with this one, going to get that certificate of authenticity. And, of course, should you so choose, you can put your little name plaque on there as well. Pat, thank you so much. A Merry Christmas, and here's hoping for a very prosperous 2021.
Merry Christmas to all. God bless you guys. Thank you. It was wonderful to get to know you.
If you've got anything in your basket, check it out. Oh, what a fabulous hour. Thoroughly enjoyed myself there. Thrifty Thursday coming up after the break before it's 4 o'clock, and final call with our one-day special before we spend a lovely hour with Jewellery Designs.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's Christmas Credit event. From Friday the 18th of December at 7 AM to Wednesday the 22nd of December at 6 PM, we will be offering you the opportunity to earn Hochanda Christmas credits. If you are still struggling for last-minute gift ideas or just need extra inspiration to help complete your Christmas crafty projects, then please join us and start accumulating your credits. Order any product from our live shows and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day. This means everyone who purchases could save up to a total of £25 each over the course of the event. So, get Christmas 2020 all wrapped up by tuning in to our Christmas credit event from the 18th of December at 7 AM.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi everybody, it's 3 o'clock. Welcome to what are we calling this hour again? Thrifty Thursday. It's all in the prep, everybody. No, I knew it was called, but I've got Thirsty Thursday in my head, which is always that. Is anybody else? Anybody else for that? We can't do that obviously at the moment. So we're having a Thrifty Thursday, not a thirsty one. But it's that time of year, isn't it? Anyway, a very good afternoon to you all. Call it what you want. It's a happy hour, everybody. It's a happy hour where we have deals galore up and down the counter. We've got some 7-day savers to share with you as well. But the prices, this is where you have to listen up, everybody at the back. The prices will change in 1 hour's time. They will go up. This is the best hour to get them in, of course. So you want to make sure... Oh, little clock. Hello, clock. Takes a little while for it to get me. So you've got to make sure that you get these into your basket and check out in the next 58 minutes and 47 seconds, for that is where the deals are. For example, my very first item on said show for you, which is item 687324, prepped, is under a tenner, everybody, under a tenner, ice cream sundae. Ooh. We're doing a little klaxon over there. My own little klaxon. I know. I bring all the fun to the party. I'm always the one that has to stand by the fridge in the kitchen as well, where people gather and then 5 minutes with me, they've soon gone. But £3 off. So these are all your pots of your shaker toppings. Now let's go. Now if we're going to stick with the ice cream sundae idea, which I love because that conjures up all lovely pastel colours and beautiful colours. Please don't put these actually on your ice creams. They are not actually edible. Just got to say that. So if these are the ice cream, the colours? What would the white represent? Coconuts. Your coconut shavings, your flakes of white, of course, we've got in there. We've got sort of a cream or pearl on here as well. So I'm going to go with a meringue kind of colour in there as well. The soft pinks has got to be your very soft strawberry. Oh, strawberry bonbon. Strawberry bonbon. But then we got like a deeper. That's almost cherry flavour. I'm liking that. Yes, we got cherry flavour. It's more of like a coral rather than your pink colour. We've got to have everyone was thinking lemon sherbets kind of colourings there. I do love a lemon sherbet. Oh, good one, Mr. Director. Tell you what, he's not great all the time, but when he has his moments, he's on it. We've gone sour apple. Was that sour apple, you said? Sour apple. I love a sour apple. And then blueberry, blackberry, or grape. Or Parma Violet. I can tell you, you know where my director spent most of his childhood, don't we? In that sweet shop. But these are all the lovely colours. Now, once you've got them, you're getting 5-gram pots here of all your shaker toppers that you could use. So they're great in your shaker cards. They are great in your shaker cards to work with. Or little musical instruments, if you so wished. But you're not going to need a lot. They don't just have to be used all in your shaker cards. You can use them sparingly. You could just use them to add into, if you wanted to, those little projects that you're working with. But a lovely mixture of all those colours together. Or maybe You are working on some projects where you just want to bring out the greens. Maybe it's a floral piece in there as well. The whites, maybe it is a Christmas piece in there as well. Maybe you have got there, again, you're looking for your blackberries, your raspberries, or you're doing a project with Parma violets. Whichever way. But you've got all of your 5 pots here for under £10, which is absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. That is 687324. Don't forget that price of just £9.99 is there just for Thrifty Thursday, 1 hour. You've got 55 minutes and 46 seconds left on that offer. Liking that. Oh, I do like an ice cream sundae. Those really, you know those ones you can get to share, the really long, tall glasses? Going to get through 3 of them on my own. Oh, yes. Let's move on. Stay with the sort of pinks here. These are the stamen bunches, so you're going to be getting, of your pinks, approximately 400 stamens per bunch. Now, someone's counted these, and they're having a nice long lie down as we speak as well. Now, they're so what was that? Are they? Is that 7 centimetres? Oh, really? Well, I tell you, I've been lying for years. Because is that? No, it does say. Well, let's see if I can. Can I pull one? See if I can pull one out. That's not 7 centimetres. Well, it is quite cold in the studio. But they seem to. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to go with that. That's what I'm being told. But they are. It was Holly that said that. £9.90, £7 saving. Now, these are perfect, though, aren't they? If you are working on all your florals and you want to bring that realistic. Do you know what? There are some pieces you look at and you think you don't know whether they actually are fake or genuinely real flowers that are in there. And these are the kind of details, when you add them in, can really make a difference to a project, can't you? They really can. So we've got here your very soft, light baby pinks as well. And have we got a ruler? Is there a ruler? Well, there's a ruler coming, everybody. Scalpel and mark. I've got the mask. I'm ready. But we do need to know the size, everybody. We do need to know the size as well. They do. My T-shirt. They match my T-shirt. Ironed by my good fair hand earlier on and already creased. All I did was tuck a microphone in and look, the crease on the arm. There's a delay on the ruler, but it will be here, everybody. 508182. We'll come back to it. Stay there. We will find out. We'll find out their size. 508182. Because if that's 7 centimetres... right, let's work our way down. All right, now, if you're into your construction, I don't mean buildings, I mean in projects, then these are, you see where I'm going with these, because these are perfect. And these are the real sort of heavyweights, really, of your cardstock here. Now, your 230, but, I mean, they reckon around about 300 GSM is perfect for your construction, don't they? Well, look, this one is your I don't know who they are, but they... 350 on your GSM on some of these, so the real heavyweight. But you do get that beautiful pearlescent that you're going to find. So we've got a lovely mixture of all of your colours on here. Would you like to have a little look close up at my little sparkle? Let's see if we can catch the light. Oh, look at that. Straight in there. Oh, yeah, I tell you, hang on a second. Wait there. Let me just have a little look. Ice cream sundae. Just take one of the little pots there. Look at my little greens in there. My sour apple. Have we got... How's that? Made to perfection to go together. And they are lovely. That's lovely. We're loving that. Don't forget, that's your first item on the counter. Details for that on the bottom of the screen. So there's your beautiful greens. Oh, lovely bronze. But you know what? You don't often see the bronze colour, do we? We see the sort of the golds and the silvers, but that's really lovely. Then, what colour will we call this? It's of yeah, mint. I'm going to go with a sort of a mint green. Very... I both got a combined from the director and producer at once there. They are as one, as in sync. Or in the sync. We are in... this is a gold... It's sort of like an old gold, like a green with it. Antique is the word. That's the word. Antique. We're loving that. Then we're into the real lovely old gold, aren't we? This. Look at that. That is radiant. Oh, I'm hearing imperial gold. I tell you what, the words, it's just flowing, everybody. And, oh no, not last but not least, we keep the hits keep on coming. Now then, this is, yeah, champagne. We're going to go champagne on that. do like a bubble or two. Well, it was Thursday. I mean thrifty, sorry. Yeah, we're going to go champagne. That is beautiful. Oh, I think that might be one of the heavier stock cards as well. You feel that one? Yeah, it feels oh no, this does as well. This is our sort of off-white, slightly off-white. Is ivory a good colour description? Ivory. I think we'll go with an ivory on that. But again, you see how they're catching the light, can't you? I mean, you can imagine if you are maybe doing your sentiments, cutting out your greetings to go in your card with these celebrations, congratulations, silvers, sort of a silvery white, coming in here again, all catching the lights beautifully. I tell you, there's loads in this, loads and loads and loads. How many have we got in total? Is it 100 sheets? Have we got 10 different colours? I think it may well be. So all sorted is what we get, but they all are sorted. But they are catching the light beautifully. That's, yeah, you can definitely feel where we're getting to the 350. But again, don't forget your lowest GSM is 230. Yes, it has got a bit of a pink hue, but then this has. I'm not sure if that might come from this. Oh, hang on. Have I got something I could just get from the first item a second? Hang on, everyone. Oh, I think we are going to go strawberry bonbon with this. And the shirt. Oh, look. But you can tell which isn't the shirt because it's not. This is smooth. The shirt lets it all down. But they look beautiful together, don't they? Loving that. And almost last but not least, I have got no 3, 4. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna fan out everybody. I'm gonna fan out so you can see the 4 there. Can you see? Can you catch those? There we are, all catching the light. So, you'll be getting 100 sheets, and they will range from 230 GSM all the way up to 350 GSM. So they are perfect for all of your construction. Now, bearing in mind on this one, your price on here should be over £30. Stress that, for this hour only. There is a £16 saving on all of that, so just under £15. £14.49, 100 sheets. When you start getting to the heavier card stock, those kind of savings can really make a difference. £14.49, 344 993, 344 993. I'll just put those ones back over there again, because I'm hoping I'll come back to them soon. Right. Our spellbinders. We have got for you here the beautiful, the A4 Heartfelt. Now, these, you'd never think there were so many different ways to draw a love heart. Which one was the one that you drew on the tree when you was at school? Or on your desk? Or the one on your exercise book at school? Who would go for that? Who would go for a nice round plump? This is your perfect, isn't it? Lovely. You'd try that one, but I always find I can never get them even. No, I can never get them symmetrical. That, look at the size of that, is beautiful. And it sort of tapers in a little bit. That's very pretty. That tapers in a little bit there at the bottom. This one is SW for it's Scott Worsfold. 4. This is what you put on you, who you used to fancy. And then 4, FE, that's it. FE, and you draw a little arrow through it as well, like Cupid's been and attacked it. This is the one. See, I'd start out trying to draw the bottom one, and it would end up like this, but a little bit wonky. But these are perfect. So this is that really lovely, long, elongated. And again, we've got the same kind of contours and that, but slightly a smaller version of that. Then they've gone for what we like to call the plump heart. I like that. I'm loving that. So you're going to be all of these, but they are all for different occasions, different ways of working with them. Well, I think you would. I think you could do, you know, these are sort of dreamlike ones, I think. The sort of the longer one, the elongated. I think they're more dreamy. And then these are ones that are sort of a shape that you could, Valentine's, or if you were to cut out for these ones, could you put some nice photographs in there for, like, you know, boyfriends, girlfriends, babies that might be on there, loving couples that you might want to put in there as well. Now, I just want to let you know that these ones, these are okay. Now, it says that these work in most standard die-cutting machines for you, just so you know. So they will work in most of them. And if you just look at the actual dies themselves, you can see they are the larger pad to work with. Can you see the little... Can you see? Yeah, you can, can't you? There you can see now, of course, the plate is in there. I don't want to go near it because, you know, they're all Sharpie. But you can see the size of this, but it will fit, it says, into most standard die-cutting machines. Now, can I just double-check that price? It's £19.99. 19.99, 950-857 if you'd like to go for those with your steel blades. 19.99. Right, let's work along. Storage. All right, hands up who has a problem with storage. For anything and everything, basically. My garage is chocker, and it's with stuff. There's boxes galore, things like that as well. Feedy, did she? She got a few little tricks for some storage as well. More. She's not told me. She's not told me what she gets. There's a little room there full of treasures that I don't know about. But you're going to get both of these die storage cases, and you're going to find there are 20 magnetic sheets that you're looking at, 10 in each of those. So should we just open up one here? Oh, I tell you what. Let's open this one. Let's put this little zipper. Is it very glitter? I think we may have got a bit of glitter on that. OK. Oh, now, there we go. So you're getting 10 sheets in each of your magnetic sheets. So these are perfect. And, I mean, would you go, if you had all your, like, let's say you did all your different heart shapes. You could put all those together. Maybe it's your alphabets you're going to be keeping together. Maybe you're going to keep them actually together in your different styles. So maybe your unicorn stuff you have in there, all your different flowers you might have in there as well. Maybe you're going to keep in all of your different sentiments that work with them, and you keep them all nice and neat together. Now, don't forget, you are getting both binders. You're getting 2 of these in here. Nice and solid, of course, which is what you need for them all to be together. All zipped away perfectly, and nice and wide. So even if you've got your sort of your thicker ones, by the time that's filled out there, you've still got plenty of room to keep them all together. All zips up very nicely indeed. And they've also got a little handle in case you want. Look at that. So you could just wander in with them all there on the hand. I thought it had another... No, it isn't... no shoulder strap. It is just the handle on there. But you are... Just checking, you know, if it's a fashion accessory as well. Oh, look at you wearing your dies today. But you are getting both of these, of course. So 10 of the magnetic sheets in both. You've got a £9 saving on those, so that's down to £24.98. Never let storage be a problem again. And if you do find you're in a place where you think, oh, I wish I'd got those storage cases, don't let that be the case. Grab them right now. A bottle in front of me, empty. Oh, let me just light it up. Piff, paff, puff. Oh, I love it, that. Oh, and instantly I've transformed my kitchen set into a party environment. Party's over. It's time to go home. Party on. Oh, yes, we are there. Now, you're going to be getting 4 sets. Who's got an empty wine bottle at home? Who's got more than one? My director went very quiet there, everybody, just so you know. But how to transform, of course, that trip to the bottle bag. Dull, isn't it? Especially when you do it as many times as our house. So, what about transforming them, of course, into your projects? Now, how many times have we seen, for example, the shows with La Blanche, where you just transform any of those sort of the glass, of course, when you just have the paper sheets that go around them, you dip them in, and then you just transform the look. But if you want to put some little lights in there, maybe a little festive decoration, maybe it's just a table decoration, quite possibly, maybe it's a project that you've just done all the work on, it just needs that little finishing touch at the end, then how a little glow. I had one of those once. A little glow. I had to powder. Always have to powder. I got told off by a director the other day because I was gleaming too much. I mean, that's harsh, isn't it? Yeah! Oh, good job you're not on an overhead camera, Scott. The beam, oof. Harsh. Harsh. I tell you what, though, you will be getting 4 of these altogether. All of those lovely colours, of course, that will work. And being the cork, they will fit any of your bottle sizes, of course, that you will work in. This is lovely. Now, there's more measurement, everybody. Approximately 145 centimetres. Now, this is looking more like it. If that was completely unfurled, I think that's definitely more like it. You could actually also, I suppose, well, you got the cork. Well, I mean, you know, some projects, you know, like they've got like the MDF houses. Yeah, there's little lights in. You don't necessarily have to have them in a bottle, do you? They could work for all sorts as well. And just as a finishing touch, batteries included. So you know what? I've seen batteries cost double that on their own. £9.99. You're getting a set of 4 with a £6 saving. 453-579. Let us just kill the party. Gone. Gone now. Maybe till later on. Oh, feel like I'm driving a bus. Look at this. What a whopper. This is your fantastic, the Walther Strong jumbo reel of your permanent foam tape. I love this. 1 centimetre by 40 metres. Now, how often do you use your foam tape? How often do you use foam tape when you are building up your different layers, of course, in your projects? How much do you get through? You know, the little ones that can really be pre-cut, etc. But for those larger projects, when you need to really measure it out, this is brilliant. Oh, I should point out, by the way, on this Thrifty Thursday show, happy hour for you in the Thursday afternoon, there's no restrictions to it's only 1 item per customer. If you think, do you know what, for that saving, a £9 saving, what I could do is I might get a couple of those and you still take advantage of that sale while it's on for you in this hour. 893518, but you're going to be getting 40 metres. I mean, that's a large project. That's a lot, isn't it? It is. Because it is, of course, your Walther Strong jumbo reel of permanent foam. But it's massive, isn't it? That's huge. That's going to last you a long time, I suppose. Depends how many projects you're working on, I suppose. But do get 2, because then you can do like a brilliant owl impression if you had another eye. So do go for 2 of those, just for the fun of it, really. 893518. Make brilliant table mats as well. Well, just in case you don't do any crafting over the festive period and you think, oh, never did get that table mat. Right. The Christmas ribbon collection. We're going to be giving you all wonderful different colours, all lovely different designs, and all fantastic different sizes. 12 reels in total. Can I point out my favourite? I think it's got to be the red. They are, that's the word, very luxurious, because they've got that lovely shimmer on them. They have got that oh, you see. Now, you wouldn't need a lot of that in a project, would you? Maybe that could be, it doesn't have to be for festive, but maybe if you did a little thing, maybe for Valentine's, and you got an item in there that's got some roses on there, for example, a little bouquet of roses brought together with a little bowed ribbon you might be using. It could be for Christmas, of course, if you want to go down that festive route. But there's something very rich and lovely about that. And I've also got the satin. I've got some satin pants the other day. I said, are these new? No, no, that's not the joke. When I got some satin pants the other day, I said, are these second-hand? It went, no, they're satin. No, I can't remember it. We'll lose that in the edit, everybody. If you can remember the punchline and how that one goes. But yeah, I should. I don't know how you'd check that out. I don't know. Satin pants joke, or it might be satin knickers joke. Anyway, must rehearse that next time. Anyway, we've not only got the reds, which are beautiful. Let's pop those there. Let me just tilt these this way round. Right, we have got a variety of different thicknesses. We've got the greens, we've got the light greens, we've got the bottle green, forest greens, we've got white with red polka, we've got the red gingham. Oh, that's a pretty one. We've got the nice thinner, what's that, sort of 4 mil, 5 mil, with the white satin with the gold edging, which is beautiful. We've got the glittered, the gold glitter, and we've got some lovely, I mean, these are lovely Christmas greens, but again, for any occasion, really. You've got the very deep forest green, you've got the brighter green. Was that the joke I just heard? I think it might have been, but yeah. Are these pants new, or are these pants satin? No, they're new. They're all new. There we go. That's it. That's it. Satin, satin. Do you know what? It's no better even when you get it right, is it, to be honest, that joke? No, move on. We've got the gold-edged, and we've got the beautiful silver of the ribbon. They are lovely. Now, again, it is an all-sorted mix, what you will be getting in total for all of those. But there's a lot in there, to be honest. There's a huge amount for that one. £21 saving. And again, maybe it's just for little moments of that in a project, or whether you need a lot of them for something, but you're getting a lot there. You've got that £21 saving, £14.99, 849417. Are we on immediate dispatch for everything, by the way? Just check. We are indeed. We are in. Oh, someone's emailed in. Adam Humphries, our presenter, of course, here. He sent us a joke, everybody. Be prepared. Oh, it was the joke. Oh, it's the one I couldn't do. I'll tell you what, get in. What, because... What? Bless him. Bless him. Doesn't know how to... Thank you, Adam. See, he's my crutch. Thank goodness Adam is here as well. I'm loving that. Good afternoon, Adam. I hope you're back. When are you back on our screens? It's been away since around about, I don't know, June. Oh, he's back on the 21st. Adam Humphries, we're back on the 21st, by the way, everybody. Back on your screens very, very soon. Well rested. Well rested. Probably with a tan. Or rust. I don't know where he's been. Oh, he's just having a break. From me. Just him and his joke book. Enjoyed the afternoon. All right, everybody. Time for our vellum collection. We've got here 75 sheets in total. So you've got your 100 and your 200 GSM. So this is brilliant. So you're going to be getting 50 sheets of the 100 and 25 sheets of the 200 GSM. Of course, there's your maths. £14 saving. So these are one of those, again, you're going to be using it in your projects. I mean, they do look fabulous in your projects, but that saving, that is where you want to take advantage. It's a £14 saving on here. This brings all of that. 75 sheets, again, because if you find, you know, your vellum, this again, doesn't always end up being cheap, but it does make a big difference to your projects, doesn't it, when you work on? Just £9.99. 784-027 with that saving. Do grab that right now, and it is all course A4 and it is all natural white that you're looking there. Loving that. Lovely. And last on the actual counter, but we've still got more treats for you as well. We have got the matte black card for you here, 50 sheets. Now, you'll know, as much as I do, that these are perfect for bordering any of your projects, of course, framing anything off. And let me just double check that they are black all the way. Yes, they are. Shh. They are black to the core, everybody. Don't tell floor manager that I've just ripped that. I'll just say it was already done. I say it was already done. Say that Yanis did it. Say it was just there, because Yanis hasn't been in for a while either. Yanis and Adam both not here at the same time. Rumours. £9.95. That's a £10 saving. 245 930 for under a tenner for all of that. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? Under £10 for that one. 245 930. Wow. OK, so it is a busy hour. Don't forget, the prices, you see the savings, but they will go up in 33 minutes' time. So anything you've seen so far, pop those into your basket and also check out your 7-day savers at the same time. Pop them in there and make sure you make the most. Also, I want to invite you, if you're not yet a Freedom member, the first question is, why not? And how easy to become one? Well, I'll tell you what, have a little look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yeah, do become a Freedom member. All the perks, all the benefits, all the fun of the family as well, which is lovely. I was just looking out the kitchen window here at the lovely... How's your view out of your window? Does it beat this? This is, I think, the best view out of... Certainly out of mine. Out of my kitchen window. I've got dustbins out there because they've been today. But this is... I love that view. How's your view out of your... Can you beat this view? They're very, very festive. I'm liking that. I just want to know who done all the donuts and the wheel spinning in the snow. But still, never mind. Never mind. Right, we've got some offers to bring to you on the 7-day savers. So should I bring in the dot and dab? Sounds like it should be a workout routine, the dot and dab, and it sounds like something I wouldn't be able to achieve. Now, Sunday morning at 8 a.m, the price of these will go up. So do take advantage of these nice and quickly whilst you possibly can. So this is for your hot melt glue gun. Now, if you've seen how many presentations take place on the show when using a glue gun. Okay, so, I mean, it's fantastic to have one. In here, you will see that you've actually got some of the glues already in there as part of the packaging as well. Can you just see that behind the instructions? So you're going to get 2 tubes of your clear glue ready to go, but we're also going to be giving you 24 of the Christmas glitter sticks. So, if you're looking to add that real sparkle, we have got the golds, the silvers, and we got the greens and the reds. So you'll be getting 2 packs of each of those as all included in that offer. Not only getting all of that, you've got £11 off of it as well. So if you haven't yet got your very own glue gun, and every time it comes to a demonstration, people say, do you know what, I'm going to use my glue gun on this and not my red liner tape, for example, and you think, I haven't got one of those yet. Now's your time to treat yourself, because they've got a massive reduction, and that is right the way through until 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. But if you're watching with us right now, why not grab it now? Grab that offer, get that one into your basket. 411100 is your item code. I have seen a few demonstrations where people have got a bit, a bit too close to it and it gets a bit, a bit hot. So do be careful, obviously, with that. But you've also got your 2 clear of your glue sticks also there. Which I think the red's my favourite colour on the sparkle stick. That looks good. Oh, that's a proper Christmas red, isn't it? Loving that. £10.99. Do we like that colour red? Nice bright. Like that in a lipstick, would we? No? Too much? No, too much. Am I missing Oh, I'm gutted. We just found out we should have been doing five shows this weekend for pantomime, and Tier 3, they've all cancelled. That's two charities that won't get to see one now, and that was going to be their Christmas, but never mind. There's always next year, we hope. So, we have got our double-sided tape. Now, always used in projects, isn't it, your double-sided tape? One of those you're going to be using. I always feel that when we have offers like this on, that it's never a glamorous, it's never a glam, sexy item, is it? But you couldn't get those glamorous, sexy projects finished without people working backstage. These are your crew backstage. These are the people that literally hold it all together. You'll be getting 4 rolls in total. Each one of these, by the way, you're looking at is 25 by 10 metres on each. So that's giving you 40 metres of this, which is perfect for you. And again, with a £10 saving. So if you do get through it, just stock up for it best you can. 433 453 13.96 with that £10 saving. I'll just pop those to the back. Now, I've also got a lot more of your 7-day savers, all available on the website on allthews.hochanda.com. And that will help you. I'm just trying to get my little tape up the right way around. And that will help you get all of those into your collection. We got a karaoke machine on there. Look at that. Is that right? £11.95? 4-star reviews. DVD karaoke starter pack. Starter pack includes audio, microphone. Wow! Audio mixer with AC/DC adapter. They're a good band. Fully interactive classic hits. I hope there's a Kylie in there as well. Hope so. DVD with 12 songs. All cables, 2 SCART and a SCART adapter, and a high-quality microphone. That's an amazing offer. I tell you what, that, and you put those little fancy lights in a bottle and light that up, you've got instant party. I love that. £11.95. Oh, hurry, get that one quick. Get that one really, really quick. That is brilliant. Oh, I love a bit of karaoke. Love a bit of Neil Diamond in it. Okay, let me know. studio@hochanda.com. What's your ultimate karaoke number that you do? You know the one when you've had a little drink, a cup of tea, and you're just thinking, let's get this party started. What do you do? What one is for you? Right. We are at Ice Cream Sunday. Ice Cream Sunday. 5-gram pots of shaker toppings, all there for you with a £3 saving, so just £9.99. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll do it the other way around this time. I'm going to bring in some of the papers and show you how some of these would work. So there's our lovely paper that we've got also on the show that's coming up for you again in a couple of items' time. But then, when you start adding in, again, it could be little parts of flowers. Could be just some nice little finishing touches around the edge to give it a little bit more detail. So your pinks would work beautifully with our cardstock that we've got on the show, which is lovely. Which is lovely. By the way, that was somebody else in the studio, not my hips. By the way, just in case. What else have I got? Little work there. That's what's going to go with the greens. Let's bring in some of our lovely cardstock. There's our green that's coming up for you, and they would work beautifully with those, wouldn't they? Loving that. What would the yellow look like opposite their greens? Is that too much for clash? Oh, no. Nice and bright. Oh, that works as well, doesn't it? A little bit of lemon and lime. Oh, I tell you. Bit of citrus freshness there from our producer. I'm loving those. And, of course, you've got your... Let's go with some of our lovely whites and slightly off-whites with our silvers. And let's bring in, again, some of our silvers that work with these. We've got a bit of everything here, haven't we? So if you want to go for these, great for your shaker cards, but again, they don't have to be for those. You could work them in, these were sort of a ivory pearl kind of colouring on these ones. But £3 saving on those. You don't get the card with it, that's separate item, that's a bit further down our counter. But if you'd like to go for this, it's £9.99 with that £3 saving, and that price will change, don't forget, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. 687 324. Did I hear, what would your favourite karaoke be? What was your... Oh, OK, ABBA. Love that one. Portaloo. Da-na-na-na. Love that one. Very good at concerts. Right, we've got our Stamen bunches. Right, everybody. The ruler. 7 centimetres. Let's have a little look. OK. We are looking at... Oh, dear. Absolutely, bang on, 6 centimetres. I think there's approximately. Oh, so, well, do you know, I'm surprised. Approximately, well, between 6 and 7. I think that's a fair thing to do as well. I'll tell you what we do, just because I think we should take an average. In the interest of fairness, I'm going to go for a slightly different colour as well. And this one is... oh, it's got a bit of a twist on. That one is approximately 6 centimetres. And let's go for one more. One more on there, one. Just to make sure. And that one is approximately... Yeah, let's go with 6 centimetres, everybody. But I'll tell you what, though. A centimetre between good friends, eh? What's that? That's unfortunate in some cases. 508... 182, and it is only £9.99, but it does have that £7 save. When you use these actually as in the flowers, do we actually fold them over? Do they sort of work like that, don't they? Anyway, and yeah, that's it. We sort of bend them together, and that's when you get that lovely. I suppose you could mix a bit of both of those colours in there, couldn't you? You know. Spread it, and you pop those into the centre of your floral that you're going to go with, and away you go. At £9.99, 400 you're looking at in those as well, approximately. Might be 3, might be 6. 508 182. But you're going to get a lovely bundle of them as well. Certainly enough to work on lots of projects. Really good saving though, isn't it? £7 off, £9.99 only. 508 182. Let's go now. Now, our paper packs and all our cardstock here. If you've missed out on this, if you've just tuned in this afternoon, just sat down with a brew and a bicky. Oh, that sounds like a lovely afternoon. My producer just said she's got a scone in the fridge. Is that a euphemism? No, she has got a scone in the fridge, everybody. It is that time of the afternoon, isn't it? But if you've just sat down now to have a dunk, maybe you're thinking, what's the deal here? The deal is, it's a £16 off for the next 20 minutes. So for £14.49, if you are looking at, you need that thicker cardstock to work on your constructions of your projects. This is perfect. So this is running, you can do, there's lovely framed boxes, you could do, I suppose you could also do your bottle bags and things, couldn't you, as well? Because these are running from $230 to $350. So again, if you are doing your construction on anything that just needs a little bit more stability, perfect, and especially because these all have that wonderful pearl essence. My favourite, actually, I think, was one of the early ones in here. I mean, they're all beautiful, but when we started looking at the bronzes and the golds and the greens, these are really lovely. Look how that catches the light there. I think that was our imperial gold, we called that, like a true gold, an old gold. We've got like a green gold, and we said that was a vintage. So it has. Can you see the sort of gold elements in that as well? Yeah. We've got the. I love that. All reminds me of sort of Barrier Reef turquoise. Turquoise. They're absolutely beautiful. But one I don't see that often is that lovely bronze. That's a lovely, rich colour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are getting 100 sheets in total, as you can see here. There's a huge collection of those. So if you are looking at those for your construction, all sorted colours, ranging from $230 to $350 GSM, with a £16 saving. That really is phenomenal for under £15 now. 344 993. If not now, then when? Because in 20 minutes' time, that price go up. Right, let's love hearts. They're coming to America. I like that song, actually, the Neil Diamond one. Speaking of the karaoke's, so I do like that. Oh, we've had an email regarding that. Hello, Marilyn. Good afternoon, Marilyn. Thanks for being with us as well. Hi-ho, silver lining. That's a great one for New Year and Christmas time, isn't it? Hi-ho, silver lining. She said I'm doing a grand job. Always make you laugh. Well, thank you very much. That's very nice indeed. But don't forget, Adam's back soon. And so is Yanis as well. So more fun will be resuming again with the lads when they come through. I'm trying to... this is the scary thing. I'm the only lad at the moment. So I do apologise to everybody, but the good-looking ones will be back soon. They will. They will. The pros. But while they're not here, I'm in their dressing room. It's lovely. I've made a right old mess. We've had parties. I've chucked teddies out the window. It's lovely. Right, we have got love hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your love hearts that you can work with. So again, I suppose if you're cutting out maybe your papers, your different papers that you can do with your love hearts in there. I still think a baby picture and a love heart says everything, doesn't it? You put a little baby. They are fantastic, you know, because especially if they've got a little bobble hat on, or they're in like a little onesie. Put that in a love heart, and everyone swoons. What's a little example of here? Oh, what have they done here? They've done a little. Like a little, like I said, there's been a little bit of stitch work on there, and sort of give you a little idea. You will know how to work with these. I will just read out what it says. That it does say with these that they will work in most standard die cutting machines to work with. Also, it says in here, helps you to easily cut a wide range of thin to thick materials, so you can work with these. Is it worth just showing these, by the way? Because it's better for you to read than me to say it all. But have a look at all these different ways that you can work with this for your thin to your thick materials. You've got cotton, you've got your burlap, leather, you've got your cork, magnetic sheets, you've got your grunge board, balsa wood, foil and craft, aluminium, tin, craft metal, vellum, wallpaper, chipboard, new paper and cardstock. There we go. So, I mean, right across the board with these, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's only $19.99 for that. And you can actually see the actual board itself there with all your different hearts, all there waiting. I think, we can catch that, can't we, Mr. Director? He's got that. He's on it like a car boot. 950-857-1999. Perfect. Love it. Storage. Do you know my biggest gripe about storage from here? I just want to share with everybody as well, is that we've got a garage, okay, attached to our house. Can't get anything in it. Can't get a car in that. Can't get a car in that. There's no way you're going to get a car in that garage. And it's only a small car. And yet, it's got a mechanic's pit underneath. They've built a mechanic's pit in my garage. But I can't... Do you know the bit when you go underneath, you can look underneath the car? Well, I can't get a car in it. Yeah, I think it was a bit... Maybe the cars were small in those days when it was built. But But I thought you've done so much work there, putting a garage pit in there, and I can't get my car in. The moral of that story is, if you see my house up for sale, never buy it if you've got a bigger car. Right. 2 cases here with 10 magnetic sheets in each. By the way, will I just let you know? Come on. Don't tell anybody. But if you do go for this, you are going along with what most people are going for as one of the best sellers in the hour. Everyone's recognising the deal. 20 magnetic sheets for that price, or so at £9 saving. Say them all, say them all. Keep it on your hats, keep it on that. Anybody else? Anybody else? I've never seen you before in my life. £24.98, and that's going to give you 20 sheets, because there's 10 sheets in each. I shall open this up now like I'm doing some fantastic magic trick. Then. Da 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 da. Enough of that. You're going to be getting 10 of those in each. Your magnetic sheets. Then you just do it up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh. 2/3. Shh, shh, shh. 2/3 of the stock has gone already. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. 2/3. 10 sheets in each. While we whispering, I have no idea. And you would do. They've even got the handle all ready to go. So you've got your alphabets. Oh, you know, you've got to die cut all those. You know, you've got your fonts. You've got your large. You've got your capitals. You've got your smaller font, lowercase. You've got all your different numbers are in there as well. Your ordinals are all in there. And you go, where am I going to keep them? In there, and slide them all in. So, oh, they've even got little plastic tag on the side, so you can pop a nice little label in there as well, so you know you've got all of those. It's all organised. One uppercase, one lowercase, get another one just in case. 892 272 £24.98. Good deal, that, isn't it? But again, keep it under your hat. Light bulb, bottle. Light bulb, bottle, light. Just gonna. This is how easy it is. Was that out? I tell you what, everyone's a critic. Let's just say that again. Blimey. Nah. Ah, yes. Light bulb, bottle, light. And you're going to be getting 4 of these. So they will fit, of course, the fact that pretty any size bottle that you work with, but any project that you just want to bring a little bit of light. They do come with your batteries included, don't forget. And that price will go back up to £16, give a penny, in around about 15 minutes' time. So please, for under a tenner, they're perfect for all sorts of projects, though, aren't they? But just to transform that little decoration, possibly on a your outside or indoors, wherever it is, £9.99, 453 579 with batteries included. Now you see me? No, you don't. Now you see me? No, you don't. Now you see me? No, you don't. £9.99, 453 579. That's great. Good deal, that. Really good deal. I like that. And that's for the coloured ones as well. I know that there are some that got. I think we've had some on the show before where they've been sort of just the whites, but I do like a bit of colour. I do like a multicolour bulb as well. Okay, everybody. Jumbo, reel of permanent form. This is a tape. It's 1 centimetre by 40 metres. This is at £9.99. 893518. I said 893518. This has got a £9 saving on the foam. Should we just? Can I just open up? Can we just have a little look? I mean, there's a huge amount of this, isn't there? How many projects do you think? I tell you, the question is on this that if you, I'd like those sort of trivia things where people say, do you know how much foam tape is used by a crafter on average every year? You know, one of those things that would say I could go to the moon and back or something like that as well. Leonie, I think, could probably do Mars miles and back with the tape, of course, that's been used. But, yeah, just to consider how much you use. How much do you spend on it? Let's bring that price right down. Grab it while it's in an offer. £9 off. It's only £9.99. That's 40 metres. Oh, Sylvia, good afternoon. Sylvia's been in touch with us with an email. Sylvia said she bought the roll of the foam last time, and she would 100% recommend. Sylvia, thank you very much. The question is, Sylvia, are you still using it? Has it gone? Do you need more? Or does it just go on? And it's like an infinite amount of this one. Because that's lovely, but it's really good to have, isn't it? Would you put it on some kind of, like, you know, in a piece of rope that hang it from the side of your desk, so it's always there? You know, like a bit of string, so you could just sort of tie it off, and like a dispenser, homemade. There we go. I do. Sylvie, if you do reply, they'll let me know. You can't have that in front of you and not pretend you're a DJ. I tell you, I had Shaking Stevens on there, all sorts. I'd love a Christmas party with me, everybody. I'd love a bit of shaky. Right. I do like that at a party. Green door. 849, green ribbon. 849 417. Honestly, seamless, everybody. Seamless. I tell you, you saved that one, Scott. Adam, back soon. 21st, I think. Yeah. We've got all of the different sizes. So we've got assorted colours, assorted designs, and assorted sizes. Now, you will be getting, the one thing I can guarantee is 12 reels. Can I guarantee the colours? No. Can I guarantee the designs? No. The sizes? No. But I can guarantee 12, and I can guarantee up until 4 o'clock under £15. That is only £14.99. Now, I'm holding all those together, but let me not forget, I love, and I shouldn't have a favourite. You should never have a favourite child, should you? Either. Which one? Definitely Jed. Now decides me that one again. Definitely Shay. Now, we'll edit that together, and whichever one is I'm watching with at the time, we'll just pop that one in. We'll get away with that. So, £21 saving, and it includes these. Now, I do love these. These are beautiful. We've got the gorgeous satin that we can see. And that... Could you put this around a cake as well? Could you put this around a cake? You could, couldn't you? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Obviously take it off the cake when you're going to cut it. Yeah, I do love that. It's really, really pretty. And there's immediate dispatch to this one as well. So if you are still looking, my producer was saying that what she really wants this, but she's going down the classic Christmas wrapping route. So you're doing brown paper and then red ribbon. How lovely. I love that. Are you stamping on your brown paper? No. Said no. She's just literally going down the sort of craft route to an extent, and then she's just being a bit lazy, really. So £14.99, but you're going to be getting these plus all of those. 849 417. Colours, designs, and sizes may vary across those, but 12 reels definitely. 849 417. Oh, Sylvia has responded to our. It's still going. Sylvia emailed in and said she highly recommends for this, and it's still going in her collection, which is absolutely brilliant. It's super sticky. That's what you need, though, isn't it? You do need that to definitely work there. You don't want to be putting on your little images there to make them 3D and then to pop off. Love that. Thank you, Sylvia. I hope you have a lovely afternoon with us as well, with some brilliant shows coming up for you again for the day. Right, the vellum, also very, very popular on the show. £14 saving. But vellum is always one of those... it's like a little extra finesse on your project, isn't it? Does it? You know, you can... You know the MDF projects, you know, in the little windows, when they put the vellum at the windows and they do little printing on that. The little things like that you can do that always add that little extra little moment. And then you put your little lights behind it, so it looks like someone's in, which I like, that little warm glow. But here, there's 100 and the 200 GSM. So there's 50 sheets of the 100, and there's 25 sheets of your 200 GSM. So that'll give you 75 sheets in total. But don't forget, you have got that £14 saving, and it's under a tenner. Under a tenner. Come on. Is that both of the... just trying to think, because they look pretty identical, so I can't tell if these are two different weights or not really, but they are both with the natural white colour. £9.99, or as we like to say up north, £9.99. We'll go... Oh, look, this one's already been torn. Oh. Oh, well, I'll just show that then. Let's go... You always know where Yanis has been. Oh, no, it's torn a bit more. But it is black right the way through. So you've got that right to the core. Do you know what? Do you know the simplicity I've learned from watching all the lovely guests that come on the show? Is when they get that nice... You get that nice... So I'm a little bit sort of like everything sort of nice shape. But when they do that tear around the edge, and at least sort of that rough outline for them, and then they sort of sand the paper off, and you get that. But that, with your black frame, really does make your projects pop, doesn't it? Here we are, 50 sheets on this one. We don't know what the GSM is on this, do we? Oh, is it? 300. 300. And it's got £10 off, so it is just £9.95. The ribbon, by the way, has just sold out. It has gone, so technical sellout on that. Congratulations if you got that. And congratulations if you got anything. You still have 6 minutes to check these out of your basket before those prices go up. So well done if you got anything in the hour. Always fantastic to get those deals, isn't it? We love that. Thank you very much indeed as well for being involved in the show, as ever, which is great. Sylvia, thank you very much indeed as well for the updates. Let us know when it gets a bit low again. We'll see what we can do. Do you know what I mean? 7-day savers are there right the way through until Sunday. Again at 8 a.m. So if you've got your eye on the glue gun or anything else in there, of course, they will be there until Sunday morning at 8. I'll be back at 5 o'clock, I've just been told. That's nice. So lots more to come yet, so don't go anywhere. Enjoy your brew and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. OK, get ready for it. Is your final call with your Graphic 45 one-day special. Then I'll be back with your jewellery designs. Looking forward to that. And then Fabric Freedom one-day special. It's all to come.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Wow, we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us because, of course, we are talking one day special, but it's your last opportunity to see it live. So this is the hour that if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, you need to get involved, studio@hochanda.com. But, of course, you have right the way through till 6 o'clock to take advantage of this one day special. That's only if stocks allow us to run it right the way through to 6 o'clock, though, because, of course, it has been an incredibly popular one, and I know lots of you have been placing orders for it already. Now, of course, throughout, from launch last night, I was here with a lovely Tina last night, and all the way through the shows, you've been having a whale of a time.
I've been loving it. It's been absolutely brilliant. Yeah, brilliant couple of days.
Well, this is it. And, of course, you can go back and watch those shows on Rewind. 6 o'clock last night and 8 o'clock we were here together. So do make sure you go back and watch those. And, of course, bright and early, 8 o'clock this morning and then midday. And, as I say, this final show with you now. Now, the thing that strikes me with this one-day special is the amount of different uses you've got. Now, I'm going to go through a few of these bits and pieces because I think some of these were your demonstrations throughout the shows.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, that's right.
Last night, if I remember rightly, no, it wasn't that particular tag. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, I can't see. But we had a couple of tags that were created, almost like a little book using washi tape. But then you've gone on to create all sorts of different fabulous things. A little organiser last night.
Exactly, yes. Yeah. So, you know, it's just to show you as much as I possibly can about, you know, using it within your home or with your mixed media, you know, for cards. We did a card last hour as well. So just, you know, anything that you fancy doing.
This is fabulous. Did you do this as one of your demonstrations?
Yeah, that was last hour, I believe, as well.
Oh, that is so sweet. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there, using those gorgeous papers. We'll go through them all in a few moments. Now, of course, we are talking Graphics 45, so one thing that you do need to bear in mind is you've got extended delivery with regards to this one, because, of course, they are an overseas company. So we're looking at the 29th of, not August, December. August would be a long way off.
It would, yeah.
It'd still be worth the wait, though. Yeah, December. Yeah, you will get this fabulous collection on its way to you. Now, what are you getting within your one-day special? You are getting loads. You're going to get your 12 by 12 pad, and this is where you've got those fabulous kind of patterns and planes, which I'll show you in a few moments. You're also going to get your gorgeous collection pad. Now, your collection pad is where you've got those beautiful papers, double-sided, again, with regards to those, lots of content, and the same designs repeated within your 8 by 8, but on a smaller scale. You're also going to get some fabulous sticker sheets as well, to those sticker sheets, and if you do decide to go for the collection pad alongside the sticker sheets, those would not normally be £20.99, so that £20 saving is pretty much covering the cost of those. And then you've got your chipboard elements, not to forget your chipboard elements, which I think are over here. There they are, absolutely beautiful, all die cut, ready for you to pop out and use as you so choose. And then you've got your fabulous pack of ephemera, where you've got your gorgeous little kind of postcards, you've got your mini little ATCs, you've got your die cut elements, your frames, all sorts of wonderful pieces for you to craft with. So of course there's loads of elements in here, whichever way you're wanting to craft with it. So whether you're wanting to do a home decor piece where you're using large pieces of paper, then you can do, not an issue at all. Or if you're wanting to pick out just certain elements and use them alongside some of the wonderful, oops, upside down, there you go. So whether you're wanting to work with them, as I say, 12 by 12s, the large pieces, home decor, or whether you want to create something where you can take that gorgeous artwork with you on your travels with one of the little travel journals that we've got, you're going to be able to create some beautiful things. What sort of feedback have you had about these, Tina? Because obviously I know you're very much on social media and lots of people getting back to you about
people
these.
are absolutely loving it. I mean, florals are very, very popular anyway, but I think it's the tones of the papers, you know, that we have in this collection. They are just, you know, they're bright and bold, but not like in your face, you know, so it's, they're just beautiful.
Kind of got that vintage hue about them, haven't they? But with a kind of modern twist to them. Some of the ephemera pieces being used here, so as you can see, that gorgeous clock face, all die cut, beautiful. And then of course you have got things like your chipboard embellishments. Things like the flowers and the metal embellishments, we have got those available for you as well. But of course it's the way that you use these. Now you might be going for one of these wonderful albums that we have got available for you. They've got all the tags and the pockets and the little hideaway areas where of course you can be using all those fabulous elements, because when you have got so many of those pieces at your disposal, they're just crying out to be used in an album like this.
Absolutely, you know, you can use these, you know, you can put photos in, you can put recipes in, you can, you know, use it as your gardening book.
Yeah,
you know,
good point.
so it's, you can use absolutely anything for this. Also, you know, making sort of like a memory folder
Good
as
point,
well.
yeah. Very good point indeed. And gorgeous papers throughout, and as you quite rightly say, it's the tone of the papers that give it that lovely, it's kind of got a modern twist to it, but then also that vintage look at the same time. Very clever use of colour with those, and very popular one as well. 2 flexi buys makes it a very affordable way of you getting hold of this, just £26.72. And if you are a Freedom member, that is delivered to your door. Just do bear in mind you have got that extended dispatch with regards to this one, but it's something to look forward to, isn't it? With that kind of lull between Christmas and New Year, and you've got this on the horizon, I think you're going to be looking forward to this one very much so. Now 3/4 of the stock has gone. As I mentioned, you have through until 6 o'clock this evening to take advantage of this one, but if stock sells out before then sadly we have to say goodbye to it, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. And of course the beauty is you've got your 2 flexi buy payments with this one, so it opens up your flexi basket, which means you can have anything else in there. So if you want an extra set of those papers or an extra set of the collection with the stickers, you can add those in and spread the cost of those as well. But of course, Tina, you're here demonstrating for us again. What have you got planned this hour?
Right, well, I mean, I love Hochanda for all the different things that we have on here, and I often sort of like see something and I think, oh, I'll grab that because it'd be great for a demonstration.
Yes.
So this is one of the things that I'd grabbed a little while ago. And so what I've done, it's a different sort of type of like journal. I will do the other sides, but I'm going to like obviously base on just one side for today. And I've covered them using obviously the papers from all sorts of the sizes as well. So I've used the 8 by 8, I've also used the 12 by 12, and I've used the patterns and the solids. So what I'm going to start off doing is to grab my oxide, and I'm going to be using walnut stain this time. And I'm just going to edge the papers in the stain. It is easier to do it before you then pop any embellishments on, because otherwise you are going around your embellishments. Sometimes I forget and do it after, but if you remember, if you do it beforehand, it's much better.
Now, I have to say, Tina, I mean, when I left this set last night at, what was it, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock last night, it was all so neat and tidy. Somebody has literally massacred the patterns and solids pad here. I mean,
I couldn't possibly tell you who that is.
Shocking behaviour. It was that Leonie, wasn't it? She just got straight in there and ripped those pages out. And of course, what this is showing you is all the gorgeous papers that you've got in there. So just while Tina's inking up the edges there, you've got obviously your layout there to create your postcards and your tags and different toppers, and then of course you've got those gorgeous papers. So the papers that Tina is working with is that gorgeous kind of burgundy tone. And the beauty is with these, you've got the flip side of these as well, giving you the ability to work with those, and that is the actual paper that Tina is working with at the moment. But you have obviously a similar sort of scenario in all those different colour palettes in the greens, as well as the blues, as well as the pinks, and of course those gorgeous peach tones as well. That's just one of the pads that you've got in here. I'll show you the others a little bit later on, but there's loads of scope with these.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you... when you think about how much you're going to get in that set, it's absolutely fantastic. And it makes you, because you get so much, I think you're going to use it more, you know, so you won't be so frightened to cut into it.
And the thing is as well, they're uncoated as well, aren't they? So of course you can add these little accents of colour as you do in Kia.
Yes, absolutely. So I like to add sort of like my inking, because I love my mixed media, so I'm always adding sort of like texture pastes or inks, you know, something to my work anyway. So just gradually going around, nearly there. There. Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop a stencil on, because I want to tone in where I've made it a little bit vintagey. I want to make sure that my papers are going to sort of like pull that into them as well. So just adding a little bit for a stencil here. Stencils are one of my favourite things to use.
Well, they're brilliant, aren't they, for building up those layers and adding that additional interest.
You know, it does, and you know, they do count. If you do two projects, and one where you've done the different layers and one where you haven't, it just gives you something there. I think it's just so subtle, it's beautiful. So just gonna continue that pattern there, and just at the other end as well.
I love this. It's just subtle, but enough for you to kind of go, oh, what's that? And then look a little closer.
Exactly, and it just adds another layer, so you can see that just there.
Lovely.
Okay, so then we've got all of these, and this is a cracking like journal. I love it. I'm just trying to think who it was. It may have been That's Crafty or Tandy or something like that. So you probably get that on their site.
There's loads of different kind of grey boards and MDF wallets and albums, and you had the fabulous kind of like organiser that you were using last night that looked amazing as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to fix that one to there.
Fabulous.
So I found my gel medium, Hayley.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. I don't know if you caught the show last night, but over the series of 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, I think Tina used every single different brand and style of adhesive that she possibly could.
Oh, dear. So we always go back to our favourites,
don't we?
So we'll pop that one there.
Lovely.
That one I'm going to just have as a loose
kind of like
item.
loose item. That's nice. I love those the papers. I think
Aren't they
it's
gorgeous?
an iris, isn't it? I think
it is.
In there.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So it's now a case of building up. What do I want where?
Okay.
So I've got this beautiful. It's one from the die cut. So I'm going to put that there. But if you can see it, but it's a little bit lost. So by using a black die cut, it just makes it pop.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the tab part of it off, just so that then gets hidden underneath. Okay, so let's get that popped on there.
Lovely. That frame, I mean, it's astounding the difference just a little frame can make to draw the eye into a particular area. All the dies from that particular set have been cut out here to show you what you're getting in the set. I will show you them in a few moments. We've got that gorgeous frame that, of course, could be portrait or landscape, depending on how you're wanting to work with it. You can get the fabulous little die to cut out the corners, and, of course, the centre of that frame comes out as a little kind of aperture. And then again here you've got your name plates in a variety of different designs. Again, the little holes are there, so if you do want to put your brads in there, you can do. The cutest little pocket that you've got, so if you are looking at creating things like your albums and your journals, plenty of space for you to tuck little elements away. And then, of course, you've got things like your eyelet protectors there, as you can see, your hole protectors. A beautiful border die, as you can see there. And again, those corners being replicated in the corners there. So when the dies come to you, you can see that you have got 10 dies in total. Very clever the way that these have been put together, because it's really maximising that area. And you can see your long border, which of course you can kind of group up and have it extended to whatever length you like. And then, of course, all those additional elements, including that fabulous little pocket there, as you can see. Just £23.99. We've got loads of other different die sets as well. So have a little look at those as you come to check out your order. Thank you, Tina.
Okay. And then we've got this little bit of chipboard, which kind of carries on the theme of the circles that I've got going on here. So that, again, I've covered. And I'm going to just pop that on that piece here. The reason I'm working on this is because I don't want to put anything bulky underneath that, because I do want that to lay flat.
Okay.
So I'm not sticking it, but I'm just laying it on there so I don't forget. And then this is one of the borders from the papers, and I'm going to use, I love this calm, tranquility and peace, so I'm going to use those, but I'm going to use them separately.
Okay.
Those are my words. So I'm going to pop them just along this piece here.
Wonderful. Now those phone lines are getting busier. I think lots of you realising that, yeah, you're up against, well, it's the stock and the clock, to be honest, with regards to the one-day special. Very popular one, and as we are usually find the case that when we are in the final hour of seeing this live, that the stocks start flying out again. So 3/4 of the stock has gone of this one-day special. We're down to the last 25%. So if you wanted to get hold of this, that 25% might not be available to you right the way through 6 o'clock. So get involved as soon as you possibly can. Getting a huge bundle of goodies, and Tina's been showing you just how useful and versatile they are throughout all of her demonstrations. These dies as well, I mean, these are beautiful.
They are, they
wings.
complement, and because, you know, you've got them, and you've got them for life then, haven't you? So you can cut them in the papers, you can cut them in craft card, you know, whatever you fancy. So I'm going to pop, let's see, what colour do I fancy? I think we're going to go for that one there. Or should I have purple? I quite like the... Choices, Hayley. What do you think? I think we'll go for the lighter one.
Lovely. It's all for choice there, really, with the colour palette that you've got there. Now, the die set that Tina's been working with, just as she's popping that beautiful rose in the centre of those wings, there you go. A majestic pair of wings, as I'm sure you will agree. And I love this because you can lift those up if you're wanting to. Again, this little set has got a wonderful little pocket, or it could be, I mean, you've got those little wraparound areas there, so you could turn it into a fancy little envelope if you're wanting to. And, of course, you've got your insert, which is going to fit in there beautifully as well. The butterflies, the wings. Oh, this one's taken a bit of a bashing. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but is it that early again?
Yeah, it's folded over.
She's so hand-fisted, that girl. I don't know. And then, of course, you've got these beautiful little ones. And I love this because you kind of got the profile as well as the kind of the full wingspan with those. And these particular ones, if you're wanting the pocket and butterfly set, the details are on your screen. They're £23.99. 558068. I'll need a little bit of blue on that one.
So I'm continuing with my embellishments, and what I'm doing, I'm just adding a little bit of ink around this one because I'm placing something that has a similar pattern to it, so I wanted it to pop a little bit, and I'm actually going to put a little bit of 3D foam on this. There we go.
You gave a really good tip earlier on about using the chipboard.
Yes, I've done that quite often. So So yeah, using the chipboard. If you haven't got any 3D foam, use your chipboard, and just add some glue, and then you can heighten your embellishments with that instead. There we go. Okay. So I like to just bend these over just a little bit, just give them a little bit of shape. So that I'm going to pop just at the bottom here.
Nice.
And then we have one of the locks.
Oh, these metal embellishments are brilliant.
Just deciding where I want that. Do I want that up there? I quite like that actually up there. So I think we're going to go with that. So let's pop that over. Just there. Just that, just to keep its my image elongated there. And then I've got some of these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful butterflies. And I have some swirls here as well. So all beautiful embellishments. So let's take my butterfly.
These are brilliant. I mean, the quality of these metal embellishments. I mean, we've got a variety of different bundles. This particular one here, you've got your keys, and I don't know, is it called a strike plate? This particular one here.
Yes, I think you're right there. Yes. And did you know, Leonie just realised, and I hadn't known that either, but the backing sheet that they're on, the card that they're on, are the same size as the tags. So if you did want to use them, you could use them while, you know, and sticking them back to one of your tags as well.
So they're kind of like an end of call item, aren't they? I think, of course, yeah.
Yeah, never noticed that before. So all the different sizes, or the different sizes of the actual tags. Now that is attention to detail, isn't it?
Isn't it? She would spot that. She's got a great eye for detail. Now, this particular set, I mean, it's a very popular one. Again, you can see being used in the demonstration by Tina. A lovely set because you are getting all those gorgeous keys. And I love this because they're different keys for different opportunities. They've got little kind of hanging loops on there as well. So, of course, if you're wanting to use them as decoration, jewellery on bags or anything like that, you can do. But I love this little set because you've kind of got your little handles in there, as well as, I think it is called a strike plate, where you'd normally have your handle going into that little hole at the top there, wouldn't you? And of course, place for the key to go underneath. So they're £11.98 with regards to these ones as well. So 768519. Now, Kim, our producer, is trying to tell. So Ian this morning apparently emailed in, and the metal keyhole thing, which I think is this particular piece here, an escutcheon plate. Now, of course, this is coming through my ear without me actually seeing the word. So I will apologise, Ian, if I've got that completely wrong. But it's something along those lines. But there you go. If you're wanting these, then the details are there on your screen there. We've just called it door plates. Door plates and knobs and ornate metal keys. Lovely collection there as well. So 768519 if you fancy getting hold of those ones. How's that coming together, Tina?
It's getting there. I am just using some nice little bits. This is the actual inside of one of the dies as well, of the heart. So, you know, you can use everything. So there we go. I think I might just have a little rose going over there. I like that. Actually, let's match it in with the papers. Oh, that's right, I made this. Now, this is one of the things that goes on, you know, you can use it as a little handle, or it goes within the stopper. But it fits nicely on here. So what I thought I would do is just add, I just want a little bit of ink on there. But I thought I would just add that. Nice bit just to keep it in place. And add that there. So you could put a little note in there if you wanted to.
That's a good point, yeah, you could do.
There, and we will just have the flower on top. So you can just, you know, you can stop when you want to stop. You can keep going if you want to. This is, you know, it's your project, your piece of art.
And of course the flowers are available as a pick and mix. And you can choose any two of these if I remember rightly. So the pick and mix of the flowers is all sorts of different colours, so you can choose any two. $11.99. Shall I show you on the website? Yep, we've got them there. There you go. Now these ones, you've got loads of choice with regards to this. And it's very convenient and split into two sets of two. So there you've got your ivory, you've got your precious pink there, your bon voyage and your French blue, and that photogenic black. And they are very, very effective to use within your projects. Obviously, if you're going for the lighter tones, then you can add a little bit more colour if you're wanting to. But of course, the darker tones might be nice to brush with things like your mica and get those really sparkling. So they're $11.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. And they have been very popular. Tina's used them throughout with your demonstration. Love the little curly Q things that you do with the little tails.
I love
of
doing
them.
that. I love using those. So there we go. So we're finished with this piece.
Oh, that looks amazing.
So just something a bit different, and then obviously I can then put perhaps one of my journal pieces underneath there. But just something a little bit different.
Isn't that lovely? And I love the way you've split up that sentiment, the calm, tranquility and peace.
Yeah, it's
makes
just
it go
different, isn't
further.
it?
Yeah.
So
Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Thank you so much. Absolutely gorgeous. 633-408. Of course, if you're wanting to go for that one-day special, then the details are there on your screen. Tina, thank you. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration. Can I show you those 12 by 12 papers? Because these are so incredibly useful. One of Tina's favourites is this gorgeous one here. It's kind of like a vintage chrysanthemum with regards to this one. And again, you've got your 12 by 12 papers, that vintage look. And then on the flip side, you've obviously got your corresponding paper. Now, you're going to get 2 repeats of each of these. So you're not having to sacrifice one and thinking, oh, well, I want to use the other side. Well, you can do. They've both got a flip side, which is equally as beautiful as the main side. Beautiful blossoms in those gorgeous colour tones. You can see how here they're kind of crossing over. So it's loads of ways you can be able to use these. But because they're all from the same colour palette, then you don't have to worry about finding something else to match. The thing that I love as well, here, you can see, I'm pushing one in, one's coming out the other side. You've got those gorgeous paper ribbons that we just saw in use. Obviously, more of those kind of ATC size pieces that you've got that could be tags, and of course the postage stamps, as well as those lovely tags down at the bottom there that you could be cutting out as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you like the look of that page, well, did you realise you're actually getting 3 repeats of that within your 8 by 8 pad? And this is nice because if you're working on something smaller, or maybe you're working on a canvas and using the larger ones, but you want to replicate it on a little tag that's going to be sitting on your canvas, well, there you go. You've got the smaller version with regards to these. Love it. Lots of content. You're getting 3 repeats of that one. I think that's one of my favourite pages within there. And again, the narrower ribbons featuring. But again, they have got that gorgeous backing paper on the back there, should you so wish to choose that. And then the smaller versions of everything else that we saw in the 12 by 12. Now, please do be aware that we're about halfway through this final call hour and rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. It's a beautiful set. You really are going to love this. And of course, we've just scratched the surface with those gorgeous papers there. But you have got those additional stickers featuring in there. You've also got the chipboard elements and, of course, that gorgeous ephemera to go alongside it. Now, when you've got your flexi order, it kind of opens up the opportunity for you to add other goodies into your basket that might be those first projects that you're working with. So it could be that you're adding in the flowers, it could be that you're adding in the folders, the dies, all those gorgeous metal embellishments we've been chatting about. It's entirely up to you. So you can see, just take advantage of those while you have the opportunity. So these are a couple of those pick and mix colour options that we've got with regard to those flowers, but alongside them we have those fabulous binders. And these are brilliant because you've got a few choices with regards to these. It's all down to whichever way you want to work with them. The red one, which is the one that we're looking at here, obviously it's beautifully decorated there, but here you can see you've got everything that you need in here. So you've got the binder, obviously the housing for your pages with the holes pre-punched, little photo corners, and then of course you've got all the dividers, you've got your craft card in here, you've got your fabulous smooth cardstock and some pages of vellum in there. So there's a lot of interest within this particular one that you can add those beautiful pages to. On this occasion, this one has been decorated not with a one-day special, but it just shows you, even if you're using a one-day special, you're using another paper collection, that you are going to get some wonderful results. $15.99, very affordable, and again you can see those gorgeous metal embellishments being used alongside those really pretty flowers. So 636-128. Now we have another alternative of this particular one, exactly the same design, but on this occasion we are looking at the ivory. So the craft card, oh sorry, it's the craft card one. I do apologise. The album, I don't know why, I thought it was ivory. Don't know why I thought it was ivory, but there you go. It's not. it's craft card. So yeah, you can see obviously that craft card finish with regards to this, and of course the tags, the tabs that you've got, should I say, the dividers, the vellum, your gorgeous cardstock that's featuring within here as well. So it's very similar to the red tone one, but obviously that craft finish to it, which I know is very popular, and at £15.99, again, brilliant value for money. That works out at just about an extra £8 in with your one-day special, but then you have all those wonderful areas that you can start adding those gorgeous papers to the moment it arrives. 214824 if you're wanting those. But then of course something that you're going to find that you could use over and over again are dies, because they give us the ability, don't they, to cut out whatever we want when we want. And these have been popular ones, and a couple of the die sets that we've got for you. There is a third one that's available, and it's got all the fabulous wings on there that we were speaking of. But of course this is the one where we saw that frame, the frame that really does accent a particular area. And I'm just going to bring in one of the demonstrations from last night which illustrates this, because you could be using the tiniest of one of those embellishments from those paper strips or a chipboard element or anything like that, and it's beautiful, works fabulous, because of course the colour tone is there, but it might not stand out. By simply putting one of those frames around it, it's drawing your eye into a particular area, and it really does make it pop. We saw it with that example a few moments ago. This one you've got 10 dies on there, and those 10 dies give you the ability to create your fabulous frames, as you can see here, your little pockets as well, beautiful borders and some gorgeous corners, and of course your eyelet protectors there as well. £23.99 if you fancy this one. 099428. Now we have another set for you. Now this particular one is your folder and your sentiments, and these ones you can see there, you've got your main folder, you've got your sentiments. Now your sentiments, obviously they're a mirror version when you're looking at them in this particular way, but we have got a board with them featuring on as well. So you've got things like celebrate, as you can see there, hello, happy birthday, congrats, thanks, together, journey. Well, I thought it said journey at first, but it doesn't. It's actually friends. It's one of those ones that looked at last night. It does look a bit like Journey, doesn't it? Then, of course, you've got the gorgeous little hearts and the little twizzles, as you can see there. Love the little heart featuring there as well. So there's a lot of content within that one. You've got 17 dies in total for just £23.99. And, of course, the other one that we shared with you is the butterfly one with those gorgeous wings that we did see in the demonstration. This time you've got your tag, which you can see here. You've got your pocket, which you can see. And, of course, those two work together beautifully. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous wings, whether it's the large open wings that you can see there, or whether it's those smaller ones. And of course the beauty is when you do use those dies, you can use them over and over again. This is one of the demonstrations from last night, again using some of those end of call tags alongside the washi tape that we've got for you. Lots of the embellishments and the florals that we've been working with during all of the shows, and there you go, more of those butterflies and wings there. Gorgeous. £23.99, 10 dies again, brilliant value for money if you're wanting those. But then it's the metal embellishments. Now these are lovely, really do like these. We've got a variety of different pairings for you. First one being the locks, as you can see there, beautifully ornate, I'm sure you'll agree. And these are proper metal embellishments, phenomenal. With these ones you have got obviously the door knockers with the lion's head featuring on these ones as well. So if you're wanting this particular set, the details are there, 433281. Where are we going for the next set? The corners and brads is alongside it, and these ones getting 2 sets of 4. So with these you are going to get 8 of those corners. They match, so 2 sets of 4, but you don't have to use them as all 4 together. One of the demonstrations last night, I think Tina only used 1 or 2 of them, and it's still very effective. The little brads, perfect for your fastings with regards to those, so it's a really nice little set, that one, and a very popular one at £11.98. And again, pop it into your flexi order, you're looking at just about £6 really, aren't you? Like that, good value. As we work our way down, then you've got those keys. We saw these a little bit earlier on, and of course you are getting a lot of those keys for your money in this particular set. You're also going to get the little handles with the strike plate. So again, they just work so beautifully together. I wonder if they'd actually fit a little teeny weeny door. They might do. £11.98. Again, you're getting all of those keys, and of course the handles and the strike plates and all the little fixings as well. So 768519. Now I did touch on the glossy washi which is a bit of a tongue twister, a few moments ago, and it comes with the lovely little handles that you've got here. So if you've got a little drawer set, maybe an MDF drawer set or anything like that, then this is going to be absolutely brilliant for you to work with, because you can see there you've got obviously your little fasteners with your little holes to the either side of those little door pulls, and you can use them in a whole host of different ways. So if you do fancy getting hold of it, then the details are there, 132743, just £9.98. Now, your travel album. This has been a popular one. This is a slender version of the albums that we've been looking at earlier on. So if you want something that's going to be really easy for you to take on your travel, it's going to fit in your pocket, maybe in your bag, then this is one I do urge you to have a little look at. And it's lovely because within this you've got your elastic wraparound, but you've also got your elastic, which is giving you the fabulous little kind of sleeves within there. So the books that you've got with this one, you can't actually see it from the image there, but can I quickly show you, because this is something that's quite clever about this particular one. You've got 3 little books that you've got with kind of, they sit inside. So these are where you can see that the covers have been decorated front and back, but what they actually do is they attach with a piece of elastic. You can see the elastic down at the bottom there, so that means you can swap those in and out. And Graphics 45 do provide us with extras of these, so if you do want to buy more of them as time goes on, you can do. Now the inserts of the book, you've got 3 different books. One has got your grid paper on there, which is fabulous for your doodling. One of them has got your lined paper, so brilliant for your planners and making your lists and things like that. And the third and final one has got your plain pages. So if you're a bit of a doodler and an artist, then you've got all 3 of those within yours. Now obviously when you're adding your papers, you can make it look as amazing as this, but it's just a really nice size and a very affordable one, £12.49. So we're going to come back over to you. We've got about 20 minutes or so left.
Okay. Well, that's gone quick, hasn't it?
Hasn't it? Just.
Right. So we're going to do a tag this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the middle-sized tags and then just add on my chosen paper. So let's get that on here, like that. And then we've got some different things. We've got embellishments, we've got die cuts, we've got stickers, so we're just going to build up. So to start with, I'm going to pop a couple of the corners on. So if you do as I'm doing and just lay out all of your different elements, you're not necessarily going to use everything on here, but at least it gives you an idea. You can just sit and have a play, place things on, and see how you'll go. So let's pop that there.
So have these been cut with the die?
These corners have, yeah,
and they're
gorgeous.
And the black cardstock.
So, I mean, the metal embellishments are gorgeous as well, but if you had posting something, you didn't want the weight, then obviously, you know, you could use something like that. So then I'm going to pop this in the middle. Now this is the other side, you know, to the main side. So you've got this part here, which, you know, is going to match your papers, but I'm going to go for the other side and just pop this in the centre, because I want the green to pop out as it is in the background paper there. So I'm going to pop that there, and then I've got this one, which is a plaque, but I'm going to place it there because I want a different look to my tag.
Okay.
So have a play with, you know, the different shapes, and, you know, put them as you wouldn't normally put them, you know, and see what happens. So that automatically changes the shape of that tag, doesn't it? Okay, so then I'm going to grab 3 of my gorgeous flowers here.
Lovely.
And I'm going to place them.
The little frame that you use at the top there, if people are looking for that, it's one of the dies.
It is one of the dies,
cut it again out of black cardstock, just the same as the corners have been. And the die that's been used is at the bottom there, the Policy and Decorative die set, £23.99. And of course those flowers making an appearance again. They're very useful to have, aren't they, these flowers?
Well, they are, you know, and because of it's a floral set as well, it's just perfect to add in, you know, with your one day special. It really is.
And I love the little curly stems. You've got some that are already kind of curled, but of course Tina showed us how to do that just with a simple paintbrush, just wrap it around.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Beautiful.
So then I'm going to, I've got a sentiment that I'm going to pop over there, but I want to pop my butterfly wings just here. just so that they're coming from the stems. Like that.
Lovely.
And then I've got one of the stickers just so that the centre will pop.
And it's nice because it's so often we see kind of the wings with something other than the kind of butterfly body in the centre. We see
Exactly.
kind of nibs and pens and all sorts,
So I'm just going to pop the Thinking of You. Yeah, I will have it in the centre as I was going to have it.
Lovely. And this could be something that's going into a pocket in a memory album or the front of a cover, maybe.
Of course. There, so let's just pop that there. Hold on, so that will just take for a second. And that's my butterfly.
Lovely.
There we go. And then I've got this beautiful heart here as well.
Oh,
So,
that's cute.
you know, I'm going to just lay that on the top there. So it's all about, for this particular piece, it's all about going and having everything sort of down the centre.
It's nice because it's almost like a little, I mean, that could be almost like a little paper clip because of the way that the heart
Yeah,
and the kind of scrolls are. You could have it just tucked behind something.
And then I'm going to bring the green back in. But what I'm
Okay.
going to do is I'm going to pop it through the hole instead of using a string.
Oh, okay.
So we're going that way.
Lovely.
And I'm going to pop that round there.
It's like a very ornate luggage tag. This is beautiful.
Round there, like that. So we're making something a little bit different, like that. And then I'm just going to pop that in place by using a little staple.
Fabulous.
Okay, and then I don't think I need any of those, although yes, I do want to put ones in the corner.
Wonderful.
So let me just finish that off because I think it's so
Kind of
beautiful.
balances
I
out
think
the
it
corners
does.
at the bottom,
It
doesn't it? Yeah.
You know, it needs something, doesn't
Good
it,
call.
to make it special.
Wonderful, and of course, you
There.
can see there little embellishments added on.
So
or you could use those little
hardly
metal
anything used there, is there, Hayley?
Well,
You know,
this
the
is it,
little
yeah.
piece of paper, you know, a few of the flowers, and then the die cuts, which is basically your cardstock.
That's it. Do you want to turn it around and point it at the camera to show
course.
the depth of that? Because of course you've got those three-dimensional flowers on there. Absolutely beautiful, and of course lots of depth with regards to that because you've got obviously the curvature there of the sentiment, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Love it. And of course, don't forget those tags. If you want to get hold of tags, do check out as you checking out your order. You will find them as end of call-up with regards to those. So absolutely beautiful. And of course, that's something that could quite easily be sitting on the front of your ivory album. Now, these are brilliant. Something that Studio 45 do so well is giving you those bases that you can build on, and then obviously they give us those fabulous collections. Did I say Studio Graphics 45? I do apologise. So I'm mixing up the names. Now with these, you've got obviously your solid hardcover, which of course you can add your embellishments to, but then you've got your different signatures inside, and what you've also got is a little bit of a gap between those signatures, which means that when you do start adding a lot of content, which of course you will do as time goes on, they don't kind of squish together and cause a lot of kind of impact. With these, you've got your little pockets, so again you've got your pockets there, and you've got all your different elements that you can be adding your papers to already, whether it's cutting out the little rectangles at the bottom, whether you're putting your tags in there. And don't forget, with these you have got some little kind of hidey holes in here. So here you've got this fabulous little one there where you've got something like the tag that we've just saw Tina working with, so you've got that you can embellish, but then you've got a little secret pocket tucked away in there. Oh, you could put, Kim is a very romantic one. She'd be popping a little love letter in there. I'd be putting a shopping list in there. There you go. And who said romance was dead? Again, beautiful areas that you're going to be adding lots of content. Now, obviously, I'm showing you one of the ivory ones there, but can I show you one that's been decorated using the one-day special? Because it's transformed. It really has been, using those beautiful papers. You've got everything that you need. You've got the papers, you've got your little kind of cards that you're going to be able to create. You've got your ephemera, as you can see with that fabulous clock face there. And then you've got your chipboard elements like the little butterfly that's fitting on there. And the depth and dimension that you've got from those is incredible. Add in some of those flowers, add in the little metal brads and those kind of little door knockers and the keys and all those different elements. You really have got an amazing collection to work with. So you can see some of those larger pieces potentially coming from the paper pads, but don't forget you have got your ephemera pieces as well. So you have got those that you could be choosing. And then you've got your smaller elements. So if you're wanting to make a tag and use some of those illustrations, then you can do. And of course your big pockets could be housing those wonderful little postcards that you've got as well, that are tucked away within your set. So a really nice set. And of course all those gorgeous colours, whether it's the beautiful kind of wine tones that you're using, or whether it's the blues, gorgeous greens in there as well. And of course that gorgeous kind of deep peachy tone that you've got. I love these little postage stamps. You've got those on the 12 by 12 papers. You've also got them on your 8 by 8s. And of course, when you are looking at 12 by 12, you've got 2 repeats of each of those pages. Whereas with the 8 by 8s, you've actually got 3, and they're all double-sided as well. So incredible value for money, as you can see as we flick through these wonderful pages. Now, the details on your screen are for your one-day special. That's detailing the papers. Obviously, adding in that album alongside it, you can do. It's only $13.99. And the beauty is you can spread the cost over 2 payments if it's going in with your one-day special. But of course the key thing is the price on your screen for your one-day special is going to go up. It's going to go up by £20. Now your £20 would normally cover the cost of those fabulous collection sheets where you've got things like those postage stamps, and you're more than welcome to add additional sets of these in because they are a consumable, so they are something that you are going to use. So if you do want to go for an extra set, the details are there on your screen. In addition to those wonderful 12 by 12s, then you are going to get those sticker sheets. So normally you'd be paying £20.99 for those, and as you saw there, you can get hold of them, but it's almost like these are coming to you as a bit of a bonus with regards to your one-day special, and you're only paying 99p for them because you're saving there of £20. It's going to more than cover, well actually it's going to pretty much cover, isn't it, all bar 99p, that fabulous collection we're looking at there. £53.43. There are some additional bits and pieces you might want to add in, so do keep an eye as you go through your order and end of call items, things like that. You might want to go for more of those patterns and solids because again these are beautiful papers that Tina's been using throughout, and again you've got some wonderful elements right the way through. So we're getting quite close to the end of the hour now. I think we've got about 5 minutes or so. Oh no, not. Oh, 11 minutes. I was thinking, oh, that's a bit, yeah, it's going to push it up against the wall, but we've got plenty of time. So, Tina, you've got about 10 minutes left.
Lovely, okay. So I thought what we do this time is we play about with all the different little scraps.
Oh, so these are bits that you collected over the day.
So we didn't want to throw anything away. So what I've got is I've got these beautiful things here, which are trading, you call them trading coins, don't you?
Oh,
you have
yes,
the round
yeah.
ones, you have obviously the normal artist trading cards ones, and these are by Lynette Jasper. So you can get them on Hochanda, so it's pretty gets gritty. So yes, all I've done is added on some of my gel medium and then placed the side of the card that I wanted down and then chopped over there.
Lovely.
Okay, so I thought we'd just do 3 different ones, you know,
okay,
but they
yeah.
could be part of your set. Because, you know, people have 1 of 2, 1 of 3, don't they, you know?
That's true, yeah, it's like a little collection.
So this one we've used the blue. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the darker black ink around the edge just to make it pop. And I'm also going to pop just a little something here. So I like these triangles because the diamonds rather, because I'm going onto a triangle, so the diamonds are going to look pretty good.
Look
yeah,
about them.
absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
My little squares. There we go. So
Oh,
just
yes.
you know, just an element of something there. Oh, you can see that much better in the camera, can't you? Than I can sitting here. Okay, then I've taken one of the beautiful ornate corners there, which is one of your dies again. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of gel medium on there. We're going to pop that just in there. So it's going to go off slightly, but I like that. I never stay like in the centre of my page or whatever I'm working on. Then we're going to bend our wings slightly.
Okay.
And we're going to pop these ones on as well. Now you can see, you know, why you're not going to be able to go wrong when you're doing something with Graphic 45, because how many times would we not have like a dark blue navy with black? We wouldn't wear it like that, would we?
That's true.
But look how it just pops out. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Kind of that look of drama about it, beautiful. And it's nice because when you've got kind of, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes or whatever, and you're just having a little bit of a play,
Exactly.
you're making these, building a bit of a stash, and then at a later stage it can go onto a canvas or into your book.
This is it, and not only that, you do swaps, don't you, as well?
Good point, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you could make a little stash up. So that's our first one. So the glue will dry clear.
That was easy enough to do.
Yeah, and then bringing in our second one.
Which is a little heart.
So again, just quickly around the edge with our ink. Okay. Now this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop those wings on the back of my heart. So
they're lovely because if these are cut, I mean, they're so delicate, the dies that are cutting out these elements, but they've got the strength of the black tone of the card that
exactly
beautiful, bringing it all together.
So yeah, you can go nice and bright, or you can tone it down. It's entirely up to you.
Make a nice little stencil as well.
That's right. Then I'm going to pop one of the hearts in, and what I love about these dies is when you're cutting, like the hearts especially, you get 2 or 3 hearts each time you cut, because you get the centre as well. So that is going to go down here. And then I've got a beautiful little serenity there.
Lovely.
So that will go here. Just going to keep that a little bit lower. And then I've got one of the gorgeous swells that you get as well. They're just so lovely, so delicate, but they help to build up, you know, anything that you're doing. So let's pop that there, just like that.
Isn't that lovely?
And I'm just going to pop, just to finish it off, just a couple of little gems just in one side. Just like that. Oops, just stuck to my finger. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
So that's number 2.
Yes.
So that's
speedy.
Minutes, isn't it? We're still
it,
going. We're
yeah,
okay.
you've still got
Lovely.
time, yeah.
So number 3 to come in.
Wonderful.
And again around the edge. So you could play with all the scraps from all your different collections.
Well, this is a thing, because I mean,
make your
Graphics
own
45, you don't want to throw anything away, do you? The smallest pieces.
That's right. So this time I'm going to go with a little bit of the script. I'll just move that a little bit, but that's okay. So it's only just to give a subtle hint of something. Just there, so we can just see that there, just on the edge. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this just down one side.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So this I use so many times. This is a absolutely gorgeous die and so useful.
Nice way of bridging the gap between two papers as well, if you kind of paper piecing.
I'm just going to smooth that off a little bit there.
Lovely.
And I'm going to take the edge off of that one as well. This time I don't want it to overlap. So there we go. So that adds, so you've got your writing in black that way, you've got your die going that way. Now we can even pop in one of our embellishments there. So extravagant, I know, but why not?
Exactly. Beautiful. And of course with these you've got a set of, I think there's about 5, yeah, they are gorgeous. Ever so weighty these are as well, so you're going to get 5 of those.
They are.
And you're also going to get the little kind of door knockers or handles alongside them, so again Very effective. Aren't they gorgeous?
Pop. Oh, sorry, Hayley, I didn't realise you were showing.
That's okay.
Okay, and then I'm just going to pop this little rose embellishment here, and then just finally finish off with a little bead just in the centre of there. So there we go.
Oh, that's so sweet.
3 different things, just using basically as scraps. You don't have to use all of these. You could stick with your die cuts if you wanted to.
Yeah, very effective. And we've still got about 3 minutes left. My goodness, that was brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I mean, we've learned so much from Tina over the last 24 hours. Well, it's kind of just shy of 24 hours because, of course, at 6 o'clock last night, that's when we launched this amazing one-day special. And if you've not seen all of the shows, I do urge you to get hold of your one-day special and go back and watch, because Tina's been showing us so many different ways you can work with these. So whether you're into your journaling, whether you're into your home decor, whether you just like kind of doodling with your papers, then that's what you're going to be able to do with these. Now, I've got a selection of different finished samples. Now, I'm trying to think back. I think 6 o'clock last night, this was one of the projects that Tina worked on. So what she did was she took a couple of those tags, those end of core tags that we've referenced, which you can add into your basket. She used them alongside that fabulous glossy washi tape that we've got as one of the items on the show, and she put them together to create a fabulous card base. Then she took some of those beautiful papers from the one-day special and built up the design, adding in embellishments using those gorgeous flowers and, of course, the dies that we've touched on throughout the shows as well. So it shows you how everything comes together. But then as you go through the different shows, you will see that there's loads of different examples of how you can use those papers, whether it's your scraps you're using or whether you're making something like this. Is beautiful for home decor, absolutely amazing. She created a wonderful kind of storage system last night as well. It looked amazing, but I love this box. Now, I think this was earlier on this morning, showing that you can just use odd little embellishments. Again, the corners, you could be using multiples or just a couple of those if you're wanting to. Absolutely beautiful. And I can see Tina's actually got the little kind of, it's like a little organiser, isn't it? This is so clever.
Yeah, so I thought I would store my cards in there, and as the day has gone on, I've been adding lots of bits in here, and it's been quite handy having that next to me.
It is, it's beautiful, and it's something that you don't mind having out in your work area. And I think that's the beautiful thing about Graphics 45. The papers are so beautiful. We're very tempted when we invest in these paper pads to kind of keep them and flick through them and look at them and drool and just absorb them. But as Leonie and Tina and also Lou with us has mentioned, beautiful papers are there for using, and that is the key thing. Take advantage of this one-day special. Take advantage of the fact that you've got those gorgeous double-sided papers, those fabulous stickers, the gorgeous chipboard elements, the ephemera that's all die-cut ready for you to use, and then of course you've got the 8x8 paper pad as well to really extend the usability. Really is a bumper bundle, and so many of you have been taking advantage of this one. So much so that lots of you have been adding in additional items like your little ivory binder, your folder, $13.99. I would certainly be adding something like this in alongside the one-day special, because it gives you the ability to use all those beautiful papers, the tags and all the elements right the way through. Tina, thank you so much. It's going to be next year, I guess.
Absolutely loved it.
Next year before we see you again?
No, I'm back just before the New Year. I'm back on the 30th.
Oh, well, look out.
And then I'm here on New Year's Day as well.
Wonderful, look forward to it. I will see you at 6 o'clock, one-day special launch. Oh, we'll look forward to seeing Tina then. Oh, we've got a lovely hour coming ahead. Jewellery designs, it looks amazing from where I'm standing. Then, of course, we've got a one-day special with Fabric Freedom before we're going to be cunningly happy with sentiment stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good evening, everybody. It is I, Scott, with you. It's going to be a really busy hour because we've got new stock from Jewellery Designs on the show, and if it's not new, it's going to go because there are massive reductions in price for you, so plenty for you to choose from. Pop into your basket and make sure you do make the most of these. To tell us a bit more about that, of course, we've got the lovely Julie with our first of 2 hours together this evening.
It is, I know, aren't we lucky?
Very excited, very excited. But we've got some different items saved for our 9 o'clock show, so if you enjoy the show, make sure you come back and join Julie and myself at 9 p.m. tonight. But this is a really going to be a busy hour because we've already had sellouts on the show, you have slashed prices on a lot of these as well.
Yes, so if it's stock that I've had on before, then I've reduced it. If it's new, then it's, we've got a few new things as well.
We've got a few new things as well. I'm loving that. Well, listen, we've already got some sellouts over there, and we've already got limited stock on the show. Holly Jolly is already got limited stock for you right now with what we have for you. So we've got 2 here that you can look at, whichever ones you fancy going for. The Jolly Holly, as I say, is already gone limited for you on here as well, which is this here. But just talk us about the actual kits, what we've got available here then, Julie.
So it's basically a little mini charm pack from Moda, and you get 42 2.5-inch squares, so they're quite small.
Yeah.
And then we've added a little bit of extra fabric so that you can actually either make the Christmas tree, which you can hang on the wall,
yes,
or the little Christmas basket. So in the pattern, you get both instructions for both.
Oh,
so you
brilliant.
Can choose which you want to do.
That's real. I love this little basket as well
It's
to work
lovely,
with.
isn't it?
I was looking earlier on and thinking, what can I put in there? And I've come across, I think, a nice winter nut collection.
Yes.
You know, your little nuts in the little nut breaker.
Sweets.
Sweet? Oh, you go straight for the sweet tooth.
Yeah, I will.
Either way, it's a lovely project, whenever we're going to fill it with as well. Honestly, it's going to be very, very busy. It's only $13.99, and again, you do get the designs for both those with the Christmas tree that you can hang. Did we have the Christmas tree in our studio? I thought we had it. Oh, maybe I was imagining, but you can see them here that you can see. Only $13.99. Absolutely love that. Adorable little projects to work on as well. 550401, if you'd like to go for the Holly Jolly, as I say, which is the second of these kits here, is already limited stock for you. 550401, $13.99. What's just got limited? Oh, the Merry Marys has got limited stock as well for you. So I'll tell you what, I did say it's going to be one of those shows. You may want to shop ahead on the website, of course, on hochanda.com. Right, let's go from our lovely reds to our beautiful blues that we've got for you here, actually. We want... Sorry? Yes. Here we go. We've got the beautiful... Now, these are first
fat
on?
Quarters.
Fat quarters.
I have had them on before, but not for a while. So they're ideal, I mean, if you like blues, just to put into your stash, really.
Ah. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? Lovely, actually.
Lovely.
Combine them all together as gorgeous colours, actually. Really lovely, lovely offers on these. So you get 8 fat quarters in total, then, Julie. Yes, 8 fat quarters. Oh, I like in that one. That's nice. Almost got snowballs coming through the air. I'm loving that as well. And then we've got sort of the opposite for a bit. So these are really great, again, for complementing and working with each other.
Yes, they'd work, all of them would work well together in a project.
The whole lot on these one. Absolutely fantastic. If you're loving your blues, don't be blue. Get the blues, in fact, actually, on those ones. Ah, right. We've got, I think it should be $19.99. I think they just sorted out the price for you there as well. 060518. We're just going to get that corrected on the screen for you, but you look at $19.99 for the fantastic blues, which are beautiful. We've also got, if you can see our lovely bags above us there, then we've got these for you on the show. We've got 2 options on these. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, so that one's navy, I've called navy because it's got bits of navy,
got the navy in here, yes.
And the other one's pink.
Beautiful pinks.
I call them hold it all craft bags because they've got some nice big pockets, that are sort of expandable pockets inside.
Right, I'll just grab one.
That one hasn't got, because I forgot.
There goes the candy. There goes the candy cane.
So that one I forgot to put the pocket in. So
right.
the other one actually is probably better to show. Cause you
hang on, I could lose a gingerbread man as well now, Julie. This could be all sorts. Stay. No, that's good. That one's good to go. That's good. So there we can actually see it there with the pockets all the way around. If I tilt it, there we go. I'll come out behind Humpty.
They're expandable pockets, so you can get lots in there.
Oh, that is brilliant. And go all the way around the bag on those as well. So that is fantastic. Great way. Because there's always that bottom of the bag, you lose bits.
Yep.
So you've got loads of compartments. That is absolutely brilliant. This is the navy option that you've got here to work with. Easy to put together?
Very easy.
Very easy.
I might demonstrate it at 9 o'clock.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Really lovely, isn't it, on this one? You've got fibre savings, so it brings that price down to you now to just $19.99. It's 15-inch by 7-inch by 4-inch. You've got the navy option here, or we have the pink option, which I'm not going to show on the inside because we forgot to put the pockets inside. How did we forget to put a pocket inside?
You know, I was just making it and I thought, gosh, that's come together really quickly. And then I thought, oh, I haven't put any pockets in.
Well, and then it would have been all right. We could have got away with it if it wasn't for these pesky kids taking it off the shelf. It's 110017 is your item code, $19.99. Let's just go back to the Christmas charm packs. The Holly Jolly has now been allocated and has gone. Oh, and Mary, I've got only 3 remaining opportunities for you in those ones as well. So, I've only got 3 left. 550401. It's busy already, Julie, it's busy.
Isn't it?
Now then, let's move from our lovely blues and we're going to go to our sheep dreams. Now, these are lovely. Now, we're already limited stock, Julie. We've only just said hello to our sheep. But, I mean, cute.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I just thought they were so sweet, so I just sat down and it's quite a quick and easy quilt to make as well.
It is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so lovely. We've been counting them off to sleep with the sheep. You will be on these. 36 inches we're looking at in total on this, but that is really, and it is limited stock already. 257607. What a lovely project to work on and to keep on, isn't it?
You get everything you need. The only thing you need to add is the wadding and the backing, but you also get the binding as well with that.
Oh, right, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. £31.99 is now already limited stock, but I just love the sheep on there. They're really, really pretty. What a lovely project to work on. Now then, rather than counting our sheep to sleep, Humpty Dumpty, I tell you what, he's about to have a great fall because he's limited stock is our Humpty as well already. 100% cotton, 36 by 42. So in here, we're going to be getting all of the... Is it OK if I open this up and show?
Yes, of course. So you get the panel and you've got all the instructions on there on how to make it. So you just need to add a bit of toy stuffing.
Oh, OK.
But you get the wall, so you can sit on his wall. You also get...
I love that.
I think you get 4 of the horsemen, but... My dog liked them, so he stole them.
Oh, have I got that right around? There we go, Humpty Dumpty, so we can see. So there we are, we can see all that. So you get instructions on there, the panels that you need, everything you need to make the king. Yeah, it's for the king's horses and king's men, and the wall as well, and of course our Humpty. I love the fact we've got him asleep and we've got him awake and smiling.
Well, one of them is when he's crying because he's fallen off the wall.
Oh, is that when he's actually fallen?
Yeah, so that's him sat very happily.
Oh, Humpty.
And then if you turn him round, look, there you go.
Look, oh,
he's
look.
fallen off the wall.
He's fallen down, but before that, look how happy he was on his wall. But I really love the wall as well. By the way, this is the last couple that we have in stock, and there's our King's Men as well coming soon. What a lovely project to work on. I tell you, I love that. Let's put him. I'll put him in there so he's still smiling and we can still. Will he sit there? Will you sit there? Yes, there we are. And of course, you've got the panel as well. £14.99. Does have a £7 saving on this. 943-147, and I think it's going to be selling out. We reckon we're saying 30 seconds. I'm going to have 45, but we'll see. £14.99 for those as well, which is lovely. We've also got the book fabric panel. Oh, we've got one. Tell you what, this is going to fly, isn't it? So that's the book one I've got there, isn't it?
Yes, that's the book.
Let's show this. I think as soon as I hold it up, it's going to be going into a basket. So we have one of the Big Bear Little Mouse book fabric panel that you can see in £11.99. Oh, by the way, Humpty has gone. Falling off. Love that wall as well. He's gone. He has gone. I've got one left. Oh, no, I haven't. Hang on. We'll wait and see. No, that's Humpty sold out. Tell you what, it's going so quick that I think we're ahead of our graphics as well. It's working through. Right, £11.99. It's gone. It's getting. I think there's smoke coming out of the computer in the gallery. Right, do we show the panels? These are for the teddy bear panels, and these are limited stock for the teddy bear panels. So again, we can work on these. On pretty much anything, really, can we?
Yeah, I thought it'd look nice in a play mat, maybe.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You get 4, which I think has got colours on it, so blue, red and green, and you also get 4 numbers. So put them together, and I thought it was quite a nice little project.
That is cute. I love those. £9.99. So is it the 2 panels or the one?
Yes, you get them both.
So we get them both. Let's show the other one as well, and we can. There we go. We can see. Ah, there we go. Look at these. So you're going to be getting also eight of the panels in total then across the boards for just £9.99. I love those ones with them counting, like you say, as well. So this is for £9.96, £4.85, £9.99 for those. But again, please, as you can see, things are going very, very quickly indeed. Humpty's sold out. I think we've lost our panels on the Christmas. It's all go. They've gone. I'll tell you what, it's going very quickly. Do I need to pop back to the blue fabric? OK, so the blue fabric, we're just going to get that price so you can see it now officially. It has all been sorted out for you on screen. But again, all of these you're looking at, so including your 8 fat quarters, so you've got, £10 saving, £29.99. It's now down to just £19.99. 060 518. Great way of complementing all those wonderful blues in any projects. Again, that does include your 8 fat quarters of all of those. They are lovely, lovely, lovely materials to work for as well. £19.99. Right, let's just move that one to the side. I know that Humpty's gone, so let's just put Humpty just for 1 second for a second. Yeah? What's happening? Limited stock, and I'm just about to show you. It's quick here, isn't it? I do hope that you're tap dancing up for it at 9 o'clock, Judy, because I think that's what we're doing tonight. I know we have got some other ones. I've got, oh, right, first come, first served it. I literally have one left for the Walk on the Path panel and the attic window pattern, which is absolutely beautiful.
It is lovely. Beautiful fabric, those are.
Just show that.
Metallic.
So yes, because on the leaf you can see the way it catches the light. Look at that, it's beautiful. Really beautiful. It's got an £8 saving on here. I know you're lot shopping ahead. £17.99 only. 442-832. I do believe that would have sold out. If it has, congratulations, well done, and commiserations if you did miss out on that one. Tell you what, we've got some room for our dinner later on the table because it's flying out. Now we to our hippos. Now the happy hippos. You'll be pleased to know that it's not sold out. Yeah, it's limited stock, everybody. £51.99. It's got a huge saving, and this is a great project. 48 by 48 inch project.
This is a perfect project for a beginner because it's quite little small squares. It's very straight, just sort of straight strips around the centre panel. And then put it together, so there's no real bias strips in it or anything. So
right, so a great one to get your teeth into, just starting out for the first time. I love that. Do you know what? I don't see many fabrics with your hippos on there, and they're really cute on here.
They are lovely, aren't they? That's why I called it Happy Hippos, because they look like they're dancing in the water, don't they?
They are. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. It is available on your Flexi as well. If you wanted to go for that one, then you can do. But a massive £23 saving for everything you need on there with all those lovely panels. Again, if you are looking at starting out and you're looking for a project you'd have to get your teeth into, but not too much. It's just on your nice squares that you're working with. It is perfect. 742116 is where we are at the moment on those one, which is great. Now then, we've got our teddy bears that we can... This is, how cute is this? Now, it is limited stock, just so you know, but Teddy's Great Adventures, the whole kit in here, so you get the fabrics and the pattern to work on.
You do, yes, so you get the pattern and all the fabrics that you need to make that. So, again, that's a nice, easy little project to make as well.
Similar to the hippo kind of feel, yeah? I love that, but look at the adventures that Teddy goes on, so he's actually doing there he's in his aeroplane, he's windsurfing as well. What is he doing? He's doing a rocket, and he becomes a knight as well with his... Is he a pirate? He's a pirate. I thought he was a knight then. He was going out there. Maybe next time. He's on his boat, being a sailor, and, of course, he's doing his racing driving. So, I mean, he goes on lots of adventures. So there's something in there for everybody to pick up on that. Lovely, that. 2 payments are just £26 if you'd like to go with that. Again, a brilliant saving of £23 off of a project, which is lovely. 847464. And I love the detail there all around the outside of that as well.
It is, because it's got complementing fabrics. So each of the little fabrics, you've got one where I think it's got boats on it, and the other one's got... aeroplanes, you know, so it complements the big blocks.
Which is why it works. Look at that. It's really lovely theme, actually. Real adventure. I'm sure you get some right stories as well as you go through with your teddy bear adventures with the people that is maybe being worked on for. 847464. I love that, which is gorgeous.
Now, we have got some new in for you on our lovely charm packs. And these, again, I mean, we've got 3 different options on here, but these are beautiful.
They are
Julie.
lovely. They're all very different, aren't they? So you've got the pastel colours of Finnegan.
Is that the Finnegan here with all the pastels?
Of Finnegan, yeah.
I'll try and... I don't want to... Look at that. They are really soft pastel colours and the lovely floral designs. These are really, really pretty, aren't these, actually, Julie? I love these. Very nice. So that's the Finnegan. That's your first option you look at there. Then, this is Harvest Road. Now, this is limited stock already. Again, it's such a busy... Oh, I love it, the polka dot on there as well.
The nice thing about charm packs is that if you're not confident at putting colours together, you know, those are all designed, and they're all from the same range, so they're all designed to match, so that you know that they're all going to go together.
Right, so we're going to complement, and you've got some lovely, so it's the browns and the greens work really nicely, don't they, as well? Love that. We are limited stock there. So we've got your pastels, you've got your browns and your greens, but then here, this got almost like these turquoises and golden yellows that work together.
Yeah, so that's, I'm not sure which is my favourite, but that's the flower garden, so you've got lots of nice... Quite cheerful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that with it's sort of a teal.
It is, yeah.
Coming through.
There's some yellows and greys, which are all the in colours at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, really lovely complementary colours at work, and really good. It is brand new on the show right now, but what a price! Only $13.99. 3 options. Harvest Road in the centre is limited stock, but you have got your gorgeous flower garden if you like the beautiful teals and those golden yellows, and then of course you've got your Finnegan, which has got your softer pastels in there. We've got a lovely rainbow of colours actually in all of those. 604714. Brand new on the show for you today. 3 options for you to choose from. It's gorgeous. We've also got another brand new on the show, and again, we've got 4 options for you here to work from. And just talk about the length of this altogether. Is it 44 inch,
44 inches. So they're the width of the fabric, which is 44 inches, and they're 5-inch strips. And you've got 10 from each fabric range, basically.
Right.
But these are a great little to add to your stash, because you can either cut them into charm squares if you want to, or you could cut them into 2.5-inch strips. So they're quite I think they're a very useful size.
I see. They are absolutely beautiful. All the options are there again for you on the website. 088053. Again, brand new on the show for you. They are just $19.99. I should just run down and point at them and give them the names at the same time. And I forget in which order they come. So this is Stiletto, isn't it? Here, Stiletto. We've got the. Is that?
Ambly.
No, that's the William Morris there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
William Morris. We can see there. So let's put that into second place there. Then we've got... we've had Finnegan with done. Sorry, that was...
Finnegan was the charm pack.
Right. Let's start again. Let's put them up there. Right, Stiletto, number 1. Yes?
Yep.
Yes, Julie. I'm liking this one. Then we've got William Morris.
Yep.
Yes. Then we've got... Pastels.
Yes.
That's Finnegan, isn't it?
Yes.
There we go. And last but not least, the Country Charm.
That's it.
We'll lose that other stuff in the edit. Thank you very much. I'm here a week. 08805399. Now, which one is the coin under? Right, 1999. Oh, teddy bear quilt, by the way, the adventures of our teddy bear. He has gone on adventure. He's sold out. He has now disappeared. So if it's in your basket, make sure you do. Please check him out. So your teddy bear can actually get onto his adventure, which we love. Love. Right, we are making some room, everybody. We are making some room. Let's start with our lovely festive winter table runner. This is lovely, I love this.
It's a beautiful fabric, isn't it? So it's not only metallic, but it's also got a glitter to it as well. I don't know if your TV is picking it up. Oh, yes, it is.
It's catching the light, isn't it?
It's lovely. So I bought this fabric in, and I wanted to make a table runner with it. And I think I called it winter. What did I call it? Winter Wonderland, because it's like foresty, and it is.
You know,
it's got poinsettias. You probably can't see them, and trees, and
but it's
so wintry.
It is wintry, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, again, if you get anything in there where you're working with this again that's got those blues in it, it's such a pretty material, as you say, though, Julie. It is with that sparkle and it catches the light. It's a real centrepiece, actually, for that, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Did you say you might be looking at doing a bit of work on this in this hour?
Yes, I'm going to demo that.
Oh, it's lovely.
How to make some of the blocks. So.
Please make sure you stay tuned so you can see this. $25.99 554 917. We will get to. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Julie, there's a long old runner that we've got here. But the fabrics are beautiful. $25.99 that you can see there. 554 917, and we will be working. I say we. Julie will be. I'll be watching on with you. That Julie does that and shows you a little bit of work on that already. Lovely. Right, we've still got more beautiful pieces to come for you. Starting with our gorgeous packs here. Now, these are the 4-piece, the Ditzy Fat Quarter Pack, $13.99. And again, lovely complementary shades and colours to work together on here, Julie.
These are great to add to your stash, aren't they? Because you're always looking for little flowery.
Yeah.
Well, I am anyway. So.
Yeah. Is that your main love, the florals?
I go through phases, to be honest. Yeah, definitely.
But these have got some lovely colours here. We've got the teals, we've got the greens that work again. They all sort of echo through, and then they've got all of those lovely colours with that sort of black background to them. But lovely complementary kit, as you say, just to have them in your stash. It's an emergency to get these. $999-280. It is $13.99. They are brand new on the show today. So just, I'm sure already you're thinking in your mind's eye some projects you might want to work with that, which is absolutely stunning material. They're beautiful. Now, this... Where are we on the stock on this one at the moment with our Peacock Flourish? OK, I say at the moment we're OK for stock. I think OK, 20% is actually gone. I think once you've seen this, you're going to fall in love with it. Have a look at it in all its splendour. And I mean, one of the, I have to say this, I think one of the most beautiful fabrics I think I've actually seen.
The fabric is just stunning. So what I've done is I've separated them out so you can just buy the panel if you want and do your own thing, because, you know, people like to do different things. But I've also done a finishing kit that means you can make the wall hanging.
Right.
So that's...
Now, the finishing kit, it's coming up next. The details are actually at the bottom of the screen. Now, we'll tell you, if you are interested in the finishing kit, be savvy and shop ahead and get that one, because that is limited stock. That's $19.99 for the finishing kit, OK? So only a third of the people that get the Peacock would have to be able to get the finishing kit to go with it. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to show you the actual the material, because, do you know, I think peacocks obviously beautiful birds anyway, aren't they? And that sort of lovely metallic sheen on their colours. And it's captured in here with the purples and the blues, and not just on the main body, and just the design and the look is real graceful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Every part of those feathers of the plumage, I mean, there's so many projects that you could work with that, and it's just going to be eye-catching straight away.
Yes, I'm going to make one for a wall hanging in our house, because I love it.
Yeah.
And my husband actually said, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It's not very often that he says that.
Well, I'm thinking a little bit like your husband, because I look at that and I see some lovely fabrics, but there's something about this, and again, the metallic in the gold, it's catching the light, but it's a really beautiful image. It's just a beautiful, one of the most beautiful fabrics.
I just think are beautiful.
I think the finishing kit is just about to sell out. And half the stock now. I mean, I did say this, once you've seen it, you're going to fall in love with it. Grab it. Even if you're thinking, I've got a few projects I still need to do, you know, I've got some lined up. Get it now so that you can work on it in 2021, because it is absolutely beautiful. The finishing kit that's on the screen, 655750, it's $19.99. It's still just in there at the moment. OK, it's 2 left. Fastest finger on the phone line or on the web. Grab that. It's gone. It has gone. The finishing kit has gone, but we still have got the panel. If you want to go for the panel, it's still there, which is absolutely, honestly, is absolutely beautiful. And bearing in mind, I mean, a whole run of fabrics, you just get drawn to one for me.
Yes, I know. I love that one.
It is beautiful. Half the stock's gone, though, on the panel. 15... I said, what a price? $15.49, 704 154. We have got the small blocks for the Peacock as well. Maybe you're looking to go with that and create something of your own if you would like to. For the small panels for the Peacock, peacock. You could get this peacock. It's there for you if you want to go for that. They're 24 inches by 44 inches, 556, 867 to work with. That's these, isn't it? So it creates these, is that right?
Yes, so you can, again, what I've done is I've separated them so you can either just buy the panel on its own and do your own designs and do whatever you like with it. But I've also added a finishing kit and a pattern to make 6 table mats.
Oh, I see. Right, OK. Let's just show this out in full so people can see. And again, that is so, so beautiful.
Again, the colours are just stunning, aren't they?
They really are.
There's so much that you could do with that. I mean, you could put them into a quilt, to be honest, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. Oh, but there's a real luxury about this, which is stunning. And I just wanted to show the just the edging, when you can see, just again all those different colours that are in it. They really are exquisite, aren't they? That's really pretty. Very pretty. 556, 867. That will be your small blocks for the peacock there itself. There, 1549. But a third of the stock has gone on there. Honestly, once you've seen it, and these offers that are on there for you right now, then they are flying out. Now, the finishing kit, if you'd like to go for that, for the blocks of the peacock, we still do have that as it stands in stock for you. That's £31.99 if you'd like to go for the peacock flourish table set, finishing kit and pattern that you're going to be getting included there. 186567. And again, beautiful colour, beautiful fabrics on these. I just want to show those actually so you can really see that these are stunning. Real, again, lovely.
What I've done is I've looked at the colours that were on the peacock, and particularly in that black fabric, and I've tried to pull out the purples and the green, which I think work really well.
They are lovely, very rich. £31.99, 186567. Again, like I say, that's for the table finishing kit and the pattern all included for that, which is fabulous. Now, everywhere I move, I've got a lovely fabric. Let's talk about that. We've actually got the cushions on the show. There's actually 4 options in total, but you can actually have the pink and the blue in both, whichever one you go. But they will Kate, a 16 by 16 inch on the cushion kit. The baby safari. These are fabulous.
They're lovely, aren't they? So on the front, you've got the giraffe, or the face of the giraffe, and then on the back, you've got like a little saying, "Don't go breaking my heart." And the same, the zebra has got, I think, "Go to sleep tight, sweetheart," or something, isn't it?
Good night, sleep tight.
There you go.
Oh, I love that, with a little cloud closing the eyes. But I love that with the zebra with the little owl on the back.
Yeah, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? They are lovely.
They're really lovely patterns. What lovely ideas. Again, you've got the options. You've got 4 options. You can get the pink and blue in which one you want to go for. The pink giraffe is limited. You've got pink zebra, blue giraffe and blue zebra. 355 944. And again, just to repeat that again, you do have those again lovely little sayings that you've got in the back as well. Don't go breaking my heart, and good night, sleep tight. 355 944. Only £12.99, which is lovely. Right, also, I do believe our peacock panel, excuse me having my back to you there, is now also limited stock on the peacock panel, which again, I say, if you've just seen this right now and you're teased and tempted by it, do go for this because it is absolutely beautiful. 1549 only, 704154. That's going to be a beautiful piece that you work with at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. I love it. Right then, it is. That's half an hour. There's so much is in here, and everything we sort of touched has sold out that we've looked at. So congratulations on lovely choice you brought. And if you've got anything in your basket, just to remind you, not to press you, just to remind you that if you don't check out what's in your basket after 10 minutes, of course, it does get kicked out of your basket automatically. So I just don't want you to go to it and go, oh, it's gone, where's it gone? Do make sure you are responsible for checking it out to get that as well. OK, so I think this is what's happened. A few of the Christmas charm packs have bounced back out of people's baskets, so either bounce it back in if it was yours, you've realised it's gone walkabout, so you can get it quickly. If not, if you were wanting those and you're upset because you thought they'd sold out, the website, go back in, pop them straight into your basket and then check them out so that you don't miss out on those. The details of those ones, as you can see, are there on the website for the beautiful design, Holly Jolly or the Merry, Merry Snow Days. days. A couple of those have just popped back out. So hopefully that will help you and Destiny bring you together. Right, Julie, how about we do a bit of demonstrating now?
Okay, so what I thought I'd do is just show you how to make some of the blocks for the Winter Wonderland table runner.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Okay. I just love this fabric. I just, you know, it's one of those you just want to touch.
It is.
So we've got some. I've cut out the larger squares in the centre, and those are here. And then I've cut out all the complementing, and I'm just going to make the little triangles. So the first thing we're going to do is I've cut these all out, and you get all the measurements. And I always put lots of pictures in the instructions because
great.
I like to look at pictures. You know, if
Yeah.
I'm baking or doing cooking, I need to see what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, I know. Then you get a rough idea, don't we, where how far off or on we are.
Yeah. So the first thing, I've got sort of a mid-blue and the pale background cream colour. And they're just 2.5-inch squares, and we're just going to sew those together. We use a 1/4-inch seam, and then I always press towards the dark side.
Oh.
I always like saying that.
I was going to say. See, my little boy plays some games where the dark side are involved as well. Do you know that's
right?
That franchise has been going for many, many years.
It has,
I keep saying,
it?
no, you want to go, you've got to be on the goodies. No, they're not as much fun. Yeah.
So that's my first one, and then I'm going to add a slightly longer strip. This is a bit like a log cabin style.
Right, okay.
You know, where you just add bits to it all the time. And just sew down there.
And I know we've got this demonstration now, but we've got a different show again at 9 o'clock where we've got our tote bags as well bring to you there with you. We've got is it the cow design as well, Hamish?
There's a cow, there's a bee, a bunny, and...
Cuddly toy.
Yes, I can't remember what the other one was. But,
a rabbit, and a rabbit.
Bunny, yes, that's it. So.
That's at 9 o'clock.
So here we have our first bit, and we just add. I'm just going to add these two bits to here, and you can probably see when I show you, hold it and put it with the squares, how easily this goes together.
Okay. It is, do you know, it doesn't really, you know, there's some when you get a little bit of the sort of sparkle, but I'm just looking at this actually already finished on the counter, and every angle you see, you've got a sparkle from it. It's just a constant, it's not...
Well, it's glitter.
It's like glitter card.
Well.
You're what, sorry, Julie?
So you've got a bit of metallic in there as well.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you've got some glitter. And this is a Moda fabric as well, so you know it's going to be good quality.
It really is absolutely beautiful. I love it. In fact, I love the light blue as well. I know that the dark's got a sort of luxurious feel about it. They're very dramatic with the dark, but the softer sort of frozen blues sort of coming through
nice,
really lovely, aren't they?
So I've just added my little blue on here, and I'm going to add another one onto this side. All the measurements are in the instructions. The nice thing, this is quite an easy quick and easy project to do as well. Sometimes, you know, you just want to get something done. So it'd make a nice gift for somebody,
it would.
it?
Absolutely, it would. But like you say, actually, to be quite honest with you, I know it's down as it's a winter wonderland, but I think if you just, like I say, just love your blues, have this out all the time round, to be honest. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so Sue, my friend, she's already bagged that finished item. She says, I want that one.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame Sue's not here, so I'll have to just pop that one away before Sue...
So, here we have my corners, my large squares, which I've just put in the middle. And here's my little triangle. You can just see it all coming together now. And if you put it here, there you go. And you just gradually build it up.
I see.
And when you join it all together, you will join it in rows like this. So I'll just do that, and then.
Okay. Are you ready for Christmas itself?
Not really. No.
Do you know what? I don't think you're alone in saying that, to be honest, as well.
I have done a few bits and pieces, and I have to be honest and say that I've done most of it online.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you? You must have a lovely table runner that you can have for yourself that you must have knocked up.
Oh yeah, I have got a table runner.
Have you gone with the Winter Wonderland
peacock.
one? Have you gone?
No, I've got the peacock one on my table.
Oh,
at the
have
moment.
you?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, lovely.
But the nice thing about these is that you can swap them round quite a lot, can't you? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, these do. But like I say, lovely gift ideas as well, like you say. They are beautiful.
Right,
Oh, just wanted to let you know, just while we're just running those little bits together there from Julie as well, the peacock fabric panel has now gone limited stock, everybody. It has gone limited stock for the actual panel. Sorry that the finishing kit has already sold out. Oh! One has bounced back. The website, check the back. If you really want to go for that finishing kit, one has just been ejected from a basket. Or what was the item code? 655750. That's for the finishing kit. Quickly put that one in and grab that. There's one just bounced out. As soon as you get it, check it out your basket, so that if you want to go for that complete kit, then you can do everything with that as well. So, but we are limited stock for the actual panel as well. £15.49 only. It is lovely.
Sorry.
Back to the lovely runner.
So, sorry, my needle just came unthreaded. So.
Well, it would. It's like TV.
I know, it always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think one of the funniest things was when I was here with Sue once, and the thread broke, and she'd left her glasses in the green room. So she was sitting there
trying to find how to rethread. Did anybody help her in the end with the glasses in?
Yeah, I took my glasses off and gave them to her.
Sharing.
That was quite funny.
Oh, now I've got a bit of latest update. Oh, Teddy's Greatest Adventures. Has one bounced out again? Right, it's at the bottom of your screen right now. Grab Teddy. 847464. Grab Teddy. There's a £23 saving on that, £51.99. One's bounced out. You see, I do try to let people know to make sure they check them out of their baskets, because they will be ejected out. But sometimes, if it happens, fate is there. Someone's there waiting to pounce. If it gets ejected into your basket, they'll be in. So grab it now whilst you can. Brilliant offers. What's a busy show, Julie?
I know, that's good, isn't it?
Well, we've still got more to bring as well. Well,
people should get them just in time for Christmas, I reckon.
Yes.
With a bit of luck.
We hope so.
I should be able to get them all out by Monday, so they should still get them, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm just making another block.
The delivery people are working their socks off to get things out, aren't they? And bless them. Thank goodness for them as well.
So there we go. So I'm just making another one that will go in here, like that. You can see how quickly this is coming together.
It really is, isn't it? I suppose it's just the cutting is the bit that takes more along in the prep side of things.
Yes, probably. But then what I tend to do is in the instructions, I give the instructions cutting. So you cut everything first.
Right, yeah.
And then you've got everything and you can just sit and sew.
Right.
You know, because I always find the cutting the sort of the boring
bit you've got to get through.
You know. So I always say to people on the instructions, just do all the cutting first and then you can just sit and...
yeah, just put it all together.
And then just sit and enjoy your sewing. Yes. Because that's the bit we all enjoy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. By the way, if you've got any questions at all for Julie while we are here, do let us know, of course. You can contact the studio live. It's studio@hochanda.com. If you want to drop a message, anything to do with everything you've seen on the show, or any questions you've got there, maybe you've got a little snag or an issue that you're working with at the moment, and see if Julie can help you out, of course. Don't want to put Julie on the spot, but she's very good.
The other thing is that we do put our contact details on our patterns, so that if people get stuck, we always say just call. You know, don't sit and worry about it or get frustrated, because there's nothing worse.
There's support there if needed. You're right, absolutely. So we just let you just finish off that last little bit there, Julie. And we want to bring to you the bee cushion. I've got 4 colourways. I'm just going to probably knock another bit of set off now. Oh, no, that one stood there. That's quite good. But we've got 4 colourways to work with on the beautiful cushions here, the Be Loved cushion. And these are gorgeous. Now, they do have a saving. These down to £18.99. Now, this is our... purple green option we got here, option 2 that you can see, but we've also got them available, the blue, yellow, the aubergine and the pink and the lilac are all available for you. The website will give you all those wonderful colours, but it's a lovely, lovely pattern. And there's something about the image of the bee. There's something about the image of the bee that I just think everyone...
Bees are very popular, aren't they?
Nature.
Yes, I think... And they're in decline, aren't they? So, But yeah, bees are lovely. And I think the reason I've done that is, I think if the fabrics, we've got a sample of the fabrics, is they've got this ombre effect.
Let me just show you this. Here, isn't it?
That's it.
And it's got that sort of gradient. Is that right? Have I got the right one there, haven't I? Here we go.
So that cushion there you've got was made with that particular fabric.
Ah, I see.
But you can use more of one if you like, you know, because you don't need an awful lot, but I've given a reasonable amount of fabric so that you can actually decide which bits you want to use most of. So if you want more lilacs in, you can, or more green, then you can do.
That's really, it lovely, catches the light, actually. It's when you see them, they are beautiful, really, really lovely. Is it worth to show one more of the other ones of the gradient? Shall I go for that one there? So, is this the aubergine I've got? Pink, this one.
That's pink, I think.
Pink and lilac?
Yes.
Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got blue, yellow, purple, green, aubergine pink and lilac that you can choose from. They're all on the website for you. They are down, as you can see, from £21.99 to £18.99. Choose which one again you want to go for. Then, of course, that's your aubergine and your pink. That you can see there, and we've also got the pink and the lilac options for you. They really are lovely. 064526. But really lovely image. Like I say, that whole idea of the bee, I think, with nature is such a lovely image to go for that one. Yeah, enjoy those ones. See, I said there's loads and loads and loads we've got on the show for you. There really is. Right, I'll pop that back without trying to knock something over. Julie, where are we up to at the moment on our run?
I've pretty much done... I've shown how to make these blocks, because it really is just 2 blocks. You know, one's just a square, and then these, and that's how you make the table runner, which I think is, but it's quite effective.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do you want a couple of minutes while I just go back down the counter to give an update?
I'll get another demo ready.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, let's go to where we are then. It's honestly, it's really busy show, and again, it's our first of 2. Julie and myself back at 9 p.m. tonight with the tote bags, etc., that are going to be here, which you've not seen on the show as yet. So make sure you get more demos and more new pieces for you again at 9 o'clock. Now, this was also to give you a chance here to go for the beautiful designs here, the Brighton Blue, the Fat Quarter Bundle. So this will give you 8 fat quarters, perfect for any project really. That you got those lovely complementary patterns and all those gorgeous, lovely blues that work really, really nicely all together. Now, also, it does have that £10 saving. And see, just having the reverse of the lighter with the darker spots, etc., and reverse on the white way round. But they really are lovely, these ones. £29.99, but right now it's down to just £19.99. 060518. Again, for that price of just £19.99. Okie dokie, sheep dreams, everybody. If you're counting these to drop off, then honestly, you couldn't count cuter sheep. These are lovely 36-inch projects that you can work with here. When it's all put together, it looks absolutely adorable, this. £31.99. Now, it is limited stock, but you can see there what a beautiful project to work on, what a lovely gift to give. 257606 is your item code. As I said, they are limited stock on this one. £31.99. Now, if you are loving those sort of fun elements with your animals, I love this. There's not many hippos that make it into our sort of stash, do they really? But they have here, we got happy hippos on these ones, which is absolutely lovely. And again, nice, simple design that Julie was talking about to work with here, because you're basically just working with your square panels all the way around. So if you are just starting out with your quilting, then this is, again, one of those nice, easy step-by-steps that you can take to do it. But it's a really, really, really lovely images as well, which are gorgeous. Now, it is available on your Flexi as well, so you can get this home with just your P&P on your first payment of just £26. That's direct to you. 742116, as I say there, for a 48-inch project in total, which is lovely. But a saving of £23, which is a really, really good saving on that as well. Fabulous. Right, now we've also got our bear panels. Now, these are bear panels on the book. The book has definitely sold out, so that one's gone. So we've got the coloured and the counting panels. And you do get both, of course. You're getting 8 panels in total. And there is literally only a handful left. Blue, we've got our red bear, the yellow, of course, with the honey, and our fabulous greens that work. So they're your colours. But you've also got the counting panels. Again, with our bears. Get the right way around for us. And again, so there's your final 4. So you see him with a little bunny, with a little mouse as well. We got him with the, well, all sorts here, with the geese, the frogs. We got the fish, we got the hare, and we got the hare and the little beavers, the owl and the crow there as well. So really lovely images. 996 485. What a price! 9.99. What are you going to be working those on? That's a brilliant price. 9.99. Right, let's move on to our charm packs. 3 options to choose from on these. Right, so the Harvest Road and the Finnegan are both limited stock for you. So again, please, please, please do grab them if you can. They're brand new on the show today, $13.99, but they are absolutely stunning. Moda Charm Pack for you, 604714. Finnegan and Harvest Road are limited, as you can see. Flower Garden, you've got a little bit more chance of that as it stands at the moment for those ones. Lovely. Right, we've got our fantastic rolls here that we can see, and again, really lovely patterns on these one. Now, these are going to give you 10 strips, 5-inch, which gives you 44-inch in length that's working through. $19.99. Again, they are brand new on the show today, and they are lovely, luscious, beautiful fabrics to work with on these. They're absolutely gorgeous at that price. Brand new on £20, or under £20 actually. We've got Stiletto, we've got the William Morris, we've got the Finnegan, and we've got the Country Charm that you can see here right at the very end. 088 053 is your item code to work on those. They are lovely. Now, let's also show you our Ditsy Fat Quarter pack we've got. Again, these 4 panels, just perfect to have to work into your stash. $13.99, but again, lovely complementary florals with the greens and the teals, almost like a sort of a grey-green that's coming in there. But you've got them with a light background, you've got them with a black background that work, and they are stunning. 999 280, again, for that price of only £13.99. Beautiful. Now, the peacock panel. OK, it is just the last few in stock. I knew as soon as you'd seen this, it was going to get very busy, and it has done. 704154. Just look at that in all its splendour, so you can see the whole of that peacock tail there. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Now, it is limited, but if you're quick and get this into your basket and check it out, and I think you'll be very successful, and you will not regret this one. It is a beautiful panel to work on. $15.49. Now, we do have also the peacock blocks. Now, on those, half the stock on the blocks has already been allocated. So, again, please, 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 if you do want to go for those, they are going to work so, so nicely. It's worth just showing them because they are, again, equally beautiful. Let's see if I can open them up again in time. There we go. So we can see the panels of all those. Again, really, really beautiful. 556867. These are 24-inch by 44, and they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous images, make a real impact, those pieces. They are stunning. Right, oh, I've got your actual placemats there to sort of finish off, which they're actually beautiful. Let's just show you the finishing packs that you can see there, which are lovely. 186576, 31.99, really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, these. 186576, sorry, £31.99 for those. Finally, just to show you, we have got the cushions, and then we're back with you then, Julie. I hope you had a nice little break. That was something else I just knocked off.
What was it?
No, the stand's gone. But we have got the 4 options for you here. £12.99, so really good deals on these ones. 16-inch total, so you've got the different images on the front. They're both available, again, in the blue and in the pink. But you've also got those lovely little sentiments on the back as well. Good night, sleep tight, and don't go breaking my heart. You can have pink giraffe, pink zebra, blue giraffe and blue zebra. They are all there for you. 355 944, which is lovely. We've also got the mini charms, by the way, if you'd like to go for those. So they did sell out, and some have come back in. Details for that are at the bottom of your screen. 13.99. 550 401 is your item code for those. It's a bit of a whirlwind show, but it's really, really busy, so it is, grab it if you see it. So we've got around about 3.5 minutes, Julie, so can we do a duvet?
So, what I thought I'd do is just show you how to make some flying geese, which is what's in the table mats.
Oh, lovely.
Those there. So, this is quite a quick and easy way, and you make 4 at a time, so I love this. So the first thing you do is you get your squares, and you're going to draw a diagonal line down the centre and place it opposite ends, corners like that. And then I'm going to sew 1/4 inch on either side. So let's just do that.
The colours are really... Oh, these fabrics are beautiful. They're lovely colours.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just see fabrics and you think, oh, I'll just get those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I'll just get them.
Really are lovely.
So, I'm just going to sew down one side. And I tend to always do a scant 1/4 inch.
A scant 1/4 inch?
Yeah, so you know, it's just.
Oh, okay, just.
Yes, rather than a generous one, because I like to trim down, and I think you get a more accurate block that way. So that's my first bit done. I'm just going to cut now down this drawn line which I drew earlier.
Okay.
And then I'm going to open these out. I'll just give it a quick press.
I love the fact that it's all come together so beautiful. It's so nice and quick and easy, like you say, when you've... But the effects are brilliant.
Yeah. So that's the first stage, and then we put another one of these on here, and again I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch down either side of that diagonal line that I've drawn.
Okay. We've got about a minute and a half.
Oh, I should just have time to get it done.
But you've dealt with pressure before with a sewing machine.
Yes.
Do you actually get to do any sewing just for a bit of recreation for yourself?
I'm going to do it over Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, I do enjoy it, so otherwise I don't think you could do it, really, could you?
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
But I've got some kits that I bought myself ages and ages ago, and I've just not had a chance to do them.
You're going to treat yourself.
So that this Boxing Days, I always kind of relax on Boxing Day because Christmas dinner's done, and you know, and then Boxing Day is my day, if you like.
Yes, I don't blame you. That and with a snowboard in a glass.
So there's our 2 flying geese, and then I'm just going to trim it.
I've got about 40 seconds to allow you to
trim it.
Have a little trim, and then I can always show them, of course, on the finished piece that we've got there. But don't forget, Julie and myself are back together tonight at 9 o'clock with some extras as well being brought onto the show, including the tote bags are going to be on for you, which is lovely, and who knows what other goodies that we'll have, but it is very, very busy. Julie, thank you for such a busy hour.
It's gone flown, hasn't it?
Really everything's flown, literally, it really has. But it's lovely. So grab yourself a brew, and we'll be back together again at 9 p.m. with another full counter, I'm sure. So make sure you can come back and join us. Thank you so much indeed, Julie. Thank you very much indeed. But don't go anywhere. Hayley's up with another special. Yeah, so it's a brand new one-day special with the Fabric Freedom are going to be with you. So Hayley and Hayley will take you through that. And then we've got Colour Me Happy Sentiment stamps coming up for you. And then, of course, I'll be back as well with your one-day special.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so it's time for a brand new one-day special, and we're talking about a sewy one. Loads of gorgeous fabric for you to choose from within the one-day special. Details are already up on your screen, but you know straight away as soon as you see Fabric Freedom, you know that you've got brilliant value for money. We have got loads for you to choose from. We've got 6 options. I'm kind of sat in the middle of the first 3 that you can see over to this side, and then we have another 3 over here. But I will warn you, the last 2 that we're going to come to, your teal multi and that gorgeous pink, we only have limited quantities of those. When they've gone, they have gone. So if you are going to be looking at the one-day special and you think that you might be wanting to go for these 2, then do get involved as early as you possibly can. Now, of course, we've got an amazing deal for you. We always do from Fabric Freedom, and somebody else that we always have here from Fabric Freedom is lovely Hayley. How you doing?
Doing some shuffling. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. I'm fine, thank you.
You did a bit of rearranging there.
Yes, just a spot of rearranging. It's all going to be fine.
I love it. Now, we've got an amazing deal with the one-day special.
We have,
loads of choice.
It's loads of choice, and you're getting extra wide width. So you're getting 160 centimetres in width. So your normal quilting cottons and things are about 110, 112 centimetres. So you're getting an extra kind of 50 centimetres, 60 centimetres in fact with these.
Well, this is it,
So it's almost like half as much again. So you're getting like an extra 50% free.
Well, this is it, and you've got a brilliant deal on your screen there. For less than £24.50, just £24.48, you are getting your fabulous pieces in a variety of different colours. Now, it's a bit tricky for us to show you, but I've got my kind of fingers on the selvage up at the bar here, and then stretching it right the way out, you can see how you've got that really wide width with regard to this one, 160 centimetres, and as I say, they're 63 inches, and you will know that we come across 45, 54 inches with regard to our fabrics, but it's not that often we see it being that width that you've got there, which of course is important if you're looking at backing your quilts, because these are going to be brilliant for you to do so. Equally so, fabulous if you are wanting to chop them up, use them for your quilt tops as well. And incidentally, we do have some of the options of the one-day special available for you in 2 metre widths with regards to, well, it's at the bottom of the screen there, as an additional pick and mix. So you might be going for your one-day special and choosing one of those additional items at the bottom of your screen to kind of go on the back of your quilt.
I would definitely scroll through those, because when you have a look at the one-day specials, you'll see each one of the one-day specials, there'll be 1 or maybe 2 fabrics within those that will be available in those 2 metre pieces. And those 2 metre pieces are so handy, especially if you are doing a bigger quilt. You can just back it in one piece, can't you?
There you go, and you can just choose your favourite. You've got about 16 different variations there. We do have more than 16 variations within the one-day special fabric, so not every single one of them is available, and some of them are ones that aren't included in the one-day special.
There's at least 2 or 3 in each of them that will match with each of the colourways that we've got, because I think we've got 6 different colourways in the one-day special. Oh,
that's an interesting one. What's that one called?
That's one from my pick and mix.
We were looking for that one earlier on.
I was looking for that. I've got that.
It's just not hanging up anymore.
What's it called? Because I was just calling it
M-I-K-A. Mika.
Mika. Oh, okay.
Fabulous name. Love it. So, shall I show you the one-day specials? Let me kick things off with the beautiful greys. Lots of you getting involved nice and early, and that is a joy to my ears when I hear that, because when we've got a deal like this, I want you to make sure that you get the ones that you want as early as you possibly can, because on shows like this, when we're as busy as we are, then it could be a case that you miss out if you're not quick enough. So, kicking things off with the greys, always a fabulous one to go for.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a good stash builder, this, because grey will go with anything. It's not as harsh and as stark as putting black with things, so it can soften things up a little bit. And you've got a good mixture of the kind of geometric ones, and so, you know, there's some little kind of flowery ones, but they're all quite neutral prints, so they'll go with an awful lot of different things.
They certainly will do. We've got some beautiful mustards coming up in a few moments. They'd be perfect. The pinks, the teals, they will work with anything. It's a good one to go for. If you're not too sure where to start, then start off with your greys. Mind you, saying that, the next bundle, which is going to work alongside, I mean, there you can see side by
could easily work just those two bundles together and away you go. So this is the monochrome one. You've got a lot of your black and whites in there. You've got a mixture of geometrics, you've got some paisleys in there, you've got some little florals in there. A nice mixture.
You have indeed. Some of the geometrics we saw a few moments ago making an appearance in this one, as you can see. So if you want to know,
do a bit more of a kind of, not a demonstration as such, but we're going to explain a bit more about technically how to work with geometrics so you get better results. So we've got some of that coming up.
Fabulous. So those ones are your monochromes, or I think we're calling it black set there. Next one, I love this mustard tone. Mustard tones and the yellows, these have really grown on me over the last 12 months.
Yeah, I think because we're seeing a lot more of them. Yeah. We're seeing a lot more of them in clothes and things like that, and it's still quite a fashionable colour at the minute. And because it's not that really bright, stark yellow, it goes so well with the black that's next to it, with the greys, with the teals that are on the other side. You can get it to work with a lot of different colours.
You can indeed. And of course, the geometric print, very popular out on the high streets at the moment. You're seeing that in a lot of home decor pieces. So if you are making something as a quilt, maybe for at home, then you can't go far wrong with those.
If you're thinking about these just as cushion fronts, you're going to get 3 cushion fronts out of each strip.
Easily,
So you can easily back it with something plain or back it with something different. Maybe back it with a fleece or something, so it's got a bit of texture and the softness to the back. So you are getting 3 cushion fronts, 50 centimetre square, which I think makes about an 18-inch cushion front.
Yes,
hang on, I've got a ruler here.
You have the luxury.
It makes about 19.5-inch cushion. There's a ruler on my desk.
There you go. All the mod cons. But now, of course, if you want to
I'd go far as a mod con. It's a ruler on my desk.
Yeah, spare no expense here at Hochanda. Now, here you can see the other 3 choices that you've got for you. So you've got your teals. Now, we've got a couple of options with regards to your teal. So this is the first one, and this one is literally called teal, as you'll see on your screen there. Again, lots of repeats of those gorgeous geometrics, and I love these fans that we've got here as well.
Yeah, there's some really nice prints, and you're getting, again, that mixture of the geometrics, some of the florals, some of the nice kind of swirly patterns. So you're getting a good mixture there, which you can either work them all together because they're from exactly the same colour palette, or you can kind of take all the geometrics out, do one project with those, and then take the florals out and do a different project with those ones.
Lovely, there you go. So those ones are your teals. The next one, I think this is kind of my favourite. Well, it's one of my favourites.
Favourite.
Now, this is one of the ones that's vulnerable. So I probably shouldn't have told you that in the first place, because that means I'm not going to get it, because half the stock has gone already. This is the launch show of the one-day special. So I'm going to show you this one in a little bit more detail, because potentially you could miss out on this one. So you've got those gorgeous kind of berry pinks in here. Lots of different tones of pinks.
Yes, you have. But as you can see, working them all together like that, they're all quite small prints. So they'll absolutely work all together in one kind of set if you just want to make a quilt out of all of them, or you could pick and mix different ones out and do different projects with them. But they're all nice small prints, so great for your English paper piecing or your bindings or your edgings as well, because you've got that extra long width as well. For bindings, this stuff is perfect because you're not having to piece together as many times, because you're getting 50% extra on the width of the fabric.
Nice easy ones to combine with a solid. Maybe have a little look at we've got some waffle prints for you with regards to your strip rolls as well. So those would be good to look at as working alongside these. But be aware, 60% of the stock has gone. Yeah, they're going fast. If you're wanting these, and don't forget, you can go for multiples if you're wanting to, then please make sure, if this is your choice, you are placing your order now. Do not leave it to the end of the hour, because I think that choice and that decision will be taken out of your hands if you're not careful.
Can I just double check that I know there's some of the options here that we cannot get again, and I think that pink is one of them.
Yes. Yeah.
It is. Yeah. So the problem we've got is the guys from Fabric Freedom are on holiday.
Okay.
And literally on holiday. So we don't know if we can get any more. The only ones we know we definitely cannot get any more of are these last 2 coming up. So Hayley's already showed you the pink one. There is another one, another teal option.
It is indeed, and this one is your teal multi. So we have teal as an option and the teal multi. So this is the one where you are getting those additional pink tones in there. Again, it's another popular one, understandably so. Half of the stock has gone of this one.
See, that works really well with the pink one next to it. I could see those working really well just together in a quilt, because the teal's got that kind of bluey green look to it, so it's just a little bit softer than sometimes a stark leafy green.
Isn't it beautiful? Again, small repeats with these, so again, perfect if you're doing a little bit of paper piecing. If you want to use it as an alternative to a solid, then perfect, and wonderful for things like your sashing and your binding, because that small repeat print is going to be perfect. It's not going to be lost in your pieces.
And that extra long width as well for your sashings and your bindings. It just saves you doing all those joints.
Is it wonderful? There you go. So those last two, your pinks and your teal multi, if you're wanting those, then you have to be quick. In fact, if you want the pinks, technically they are sold out. So if they're in your basket, you should be okay. Please check your basket out now, though, because in the next 10 minutes or so, they will fall back into our stock. And I know there's people on the phone lines, there's people on the website trying to get hold of those. So if those people notice when they fall out of your basket, they could snap them up. So you try and put them back in your basket, they won't be there. So if they are there now, you have that opportunity to take advantage. So please use that advantage wisely. Now, something else that's proven to be very popular, you're liking those wider fabrics, those backing fabrics we were chatting about. Now, these ones are 2 metre wide, and you've got some fabulous choices with regards to these. You've got around 16 different options with these. There are loads of them. Some of them you will have seen earlier on. So if you saw some within those bundles that, or especially the pinks that sold out, this is a good way for you to get hold of them. But of course, you can find others in there that we haven't touched on during the one-day special. And some of these are brilliant. Can I show you some of these? Because these are so cute. I mean, these ones, I don't know why. I think it's the swallows on there. It kind of reminds me of little tattoos and things like that on this particular fabric. You got the little hearts there, the little stars, the little swallows. Now, these are good sized pieces as well.
Yes, these are 2 metres by 160, and that is an absolutely huge piece. I've got one of them opened up down here, and they're absolutely ginormous. So you could easily...
That's like a quilt in its own right.
You could easily back a quilt with this, no problem at all. And this is a really nice one to go for if you're mixing between the yellows and the blacks. This one that's got a kind of yellow splodgy background, it's the mica option. And that's a really good option if you are mixing your yellows and your blacks and your greys together, because you've got everything on there. And because of the if you spill stuff on it, you can't see.
that's a good point as well.
Always look for that in the fabric.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we're talking a lot about quilting and quilt backs, but this fabric and the weight of this fabric,
you could dressmake it.
Beautiful for dressmaking. I could just imagine a kind of nice 1950s style dress with a little fitted bodice and a full skirt.
Depending on the pattern, around about 2 metres in this width will generally be enough to do quite a lot of patterns. I'm not guaranteeing all of them. You always look on the back and it'll tell you how much you need, but with that extra kind of wide width, because usually you get a 60-inch one.
You do?
And it says on the back for a 60-inch width, but you've got 63, 64 here, so you've got that extra little bit of wiggle room, and because they're all quite nice small prints, you're going to have no problem cutting these out at all.
No worries about pattern pattern matching and all that kind of thing, which we regularly have to look at with dressmaking. But you've got those small repeats, so again, if you are looking for your backing, if you're looking for those longer pieces of your sashing and your binding, then this is a perfect one to go for. And again, some of these you will have seen, or something very similar within the one-day specials that we've been looking at. I love these ones, very useful ones, that gorgeous minty green, beautiful. So do check them out. There is way more than I have got here. There's loads of them. £21.98, incredible value for money. And you can see that some of those are similar to the ones that Hayley just showed us with that mica or mica print, I think it's pronounced. I'm not too sure, but
it might be mica, it might be mica.
Who knows? Yeah, there's somebody who was in the charts in the day called Mika.
That was a while ago.
Anyway, I was going to say the pop star, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say pop star, because I don't know whether we've got he might own the name. I don't know,
I think
it's probably loud, it's probably a dead common name, really, isn't it? Just not round these parts. So there you go, 037231. I don't know how to word it, to be honest, and I'm probably digging myself a big Hayley-sized hole. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do. I will try and keep you updated, but we've got lots of choices with regards to those ones, so yeah, do have a little look. Now, there's lots more to tempt you and to share with you, and some beautiful tapestry fabrics, which I believe
we have. So the tapestries are a lot heavier. So these are brilliant for things like your upholstery, any of your soft furnishings. Bags, brilliant for as well, because they've got a really lovely weight to them. So there's loads of different designs here, and I am going to pull some of them out so we can have a little bit of a look, because these are in half-metre pieces. And you can pick and mix any two. If you pick two of the same, they'll come as a continuous metre. So it's entirely up to you what you are going to use them for. So these are all woven fabrics, so you can see that the actual pattern is woven within them. Now, working with these technically, we'll show you in a little bit. There's a couple of tips I would definitely recommend that you do when you're working with these. So that is your zigzag one. These are fantastic. So this is your zigzag patchwork that I've got here.
I suddenly have the hankering to watch a spaghetti
if I was
western.
going for these, I would definitely go for a couple. So you get a big piece. Now, but doing these as scarves as well, like heavier winter ones would be really nice, because all you'd have to do is bind the edge, really, and you'd be away.
Easy peasy.
So this one's your Aztec, and then we've got some brighter ones coming up now. So they're all quite your muted tones. And this one is your tribal option. Next one, there we go. This is your Harlequin option. See, I quite like this one. I think it kind of, because they kind of blend into each other. It looks almost like your eyes have gone wobbly. Like there's been maybe one or too many cherries. And then this way round, chevrons on that one. So there's some really pretty patterns within here. Now I know this one, I remember we had this a little while ago, and I'm sure Leonie, either we made a cushion for her or she brought a chair in or something. I think Leonie's got this one.
She could well have.
So this is the tribal geometric. And then the next one, this one's a lovely monochrome one, and the beauty of this one is it's tribal monochrome, and because it's a woven fabric, can you see you can choose which way round you want this?
Yeah.
Because it's woven and it's all the way through, it's a solid colour. So you've effectively got two fabrics in one there. You've got the positive and the negative option. And then the next one, this one's very, very busy. This one's Inca tapestry. Oh, there's a little sticker to tell me. And then we've got the vintage ones, the vintage cars, the vintage kind of perfume bottles. I'm having to step across a little bit because I'm getting further and further out to the side. And then we've got two lots of owls, in fact. So this is our first ones. They're perching on the branches, so they're called the perching owls. And the last one, it's just a whole sea of owls. It's owls all over the place. I'm going to come this way so it's the right way up.
Look at all of those eyes, all watching.
All watching what you're up to.
Fabulous. Now you're going to choose any 2.5 metres of those, yeah? And if you do want to go for repeats of the same one, then you can do. And it's just going to cost you £12.95 for 2.5 metres. Details are on your screen there. Of course, you can mix it up. So if you choose 2 and you want to go in for another 2 or another 4, 6, 8, however many you like, they're all on the same item number. And of course, that just means one post and packing with regards to those. So 366034. Now we've got a special Christmas Cheers prize for you with the next item. And I must admit, it did baffle me because I was looking for something that said it's got Christmas
it's confusing because you look like you're looking for Christmas fabrics, but no, you're looking for Christmas prices.
This is it.
So these are a poplin. I would say these are a poplin. Are they a poplin? They feel like a poplin to me. I'm going to say
it's just 100% cotton.
It just says cotton.
Yeah,
but these feel like a poplin to me. So these are a slightly lighter weight than the one-day special one that you've seen. That's more of a quilting cotton weight. So we've got them in different kind of sets, and I'm going to bring them out in their sets and try and guess your colourways for them. So these are your floral. I am going to try and guess the colourways because I've got to try and remember. So this is your floral garden option. Now. So I'm going to start on this side, and this one's the pink background with the lilac flowers. And then you've got white background, and that's got your pink and lilac flowers in. So I think this one's white and lilac. And then the next one we've got is brick and teal. It's more of a blue than a teal, I'll be honest. And then sky and pink is my last one here.
Lovely.
So that's our first set. There are about 4 different options within this, so I'll go through each of the patterns first of all. This one's Why So Sheepish, and you've got your pink and your lilac on there.
Fabulous.
We were going to draw
to go
Christmas hats on, weren't we? Because we couldn't figure out why it was Christmas fabric.
I mean, you could count the sheep as you're falling asleep, couldn't you, with these ones?
Make some pyjamas out of them. Lovely. And these are extra wide as well, I think, aren't they? Let's have a little look. Yeah, they look extra wide.
58.5 inches wide.
Yeah, they look about 1 foot. Oh, stickers falling off left side.
Stickers on everything.
Yeah. So these are your woodland animals,
and these are so cute.
Yeah, I think we have seen these before. Yes. And the more you look at these, the kind of more animals you see in them. So I'm going to open one out a little bit more so you can see. So you've got in there, you've got your little mice, your owls, your badgers, your rabbits and hares. There's loads and loads of little creatures in here, and the more you look, the more you find. There's fox, just find fox. Just keep looking, find some more. And there are 4 different colourways in this.
Lovely.
You've got your grey, which is this one here. You've got the chambray, which is this darker blue one. And then there's the lighter blue, which is a sky blue. And then there's a cream at the end there, which is this one here. I think the cream is my favourite. I think the animals just show up a little better on this one. Beautiful. But you've got all 4 of those options to choose from.
And then there's
lastly, we have the bikes. Now this is one we haven't seen on here before. This is a new option. And there's 3 different colours in those as well. So you've got your blue, your dusky pink, and your cream, off-white. It's entirely up to you, and I think I've just pulled some of the fabric off. So please, Hayley, can you do the numbers so I can fix it?
Nah.
No? You're going to leave me like this?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, kidding. Let me give you those details. Now, on the screen, if you wanted to go for any of those, you can see that you're able to take advantage for a fabulous price. Just £19.97, 937,512. And, of course, it's one of those kind of Christmas cheers prices where you've got a fabulously discounted price and lots of choices. Now, I've got loads more to show you. There's absolutely loads. So whether you are looking at your fabric by the metre or whether you are looking for your strip rolls, we can help you. So this one is a lovely Dakar print. Love this. You've got that kind of modern kind of, well, I don't know, it's almost like a, well, I wouldn't call it an African print, but it's quite a bold print. Do like this one. You've got 4 options with regard to this one. So this is your green because of the backdrop. You've got your silver grey with this one, and then you've got your ice flow and your sulphur, which is that gorgeous kind of mustard tone, as you can see there, at £10.99, 672,644. Other tapestry elements that are absolutely adorable. How cute are these little characters? Now you're choosing panels with this one, so you've got to pick a mix. You can choose any 2. So are you going to go for your little perfect pups, as you can see there, or your cute cats? So you can go for one of each of those for just £10.99, or alternatively you could go for 2 repeats of the same. And of course they're perfect if you wanted to use them as panels on bags and things like that. Wonderful. Now your waffle... somebody's having a laugh with the title of these ones. You've got your waffle weave wool. Your waffle weave roll.
W in there, that would be much better.
Yeah, well, nearly did. 2.5 inches wide, so your traditional width with regards to your strips. And you've got 3 options with these. Now, we have got a variety of different ones with these. Very, very kind of seductively named A, B and C. And you can see that. Absolutely beautiful there. Now, there's 2 different sizes.
This is top-notch naming here. The A is the pinky purple one, B is the bluey greeny one, and C is the one with the more of the mixture of the muted colours on.
Beautiful.
So just for... See, there's stickers on them, so you can find out which one's which. It's great.
You can indeed. Now, we've got 2 different sizes of these strips. The width is exactly the same on either of them, but the difference being with regard to these is how many strips you've got within there. So the ones that we were just looking at, you've got 40 strips in there, but then the alternative is where you've got your smaller strips, well, not smaller strips, but your smaller quantity of strips. It's half the size with 20 of those strips for £16.99.
Yes, and the waffle weave's a really nice one to use because it's got that kind of almost little kind of printed check on, but it's not a solid check, so it doesn't look like, you know, like on a shirt or like a plaid or anything. It's got a really subtle kind of broken check on there, which just breaks up the colours a bit. So if you're having a trouble getting a solid colour match, then that's quite a nice one to use because there's actually a lot more colours in there than you think there are. So it's quite a handy one to use.
There you go, as you can see, so very useful indeed. Something I just very quickly need to mention to you about our one-day special, and I think it's the pinks. Guess what? I will tell you if you don't check out those orders. And there's a couple of you haven't done that, so they have fallen back into our stock. Well, the ability for you to get hold of them, to be honest. So if you thought that you missed out on these, if you tried and you couldn't add them into your basket, now is your opportunity, but it's going to be fastest finger first. So please, if you are wanting those ones, be quick, but more importantly, check your basket out. There's only a couple of those left now, so if you're wanting them, please do take advantage. So, Hayley, with all this gorgeous fabric to hand, what are you going to be doing?
Okay, well, first of all, I want to have a look at some of those geometrics because I think sometimes you can get much better results if you work with them a little bit more carefully. So what I've got here is I've got two pieces. This is exactly the same fabric, and these two pieces that I've cut out. So one that I've ripped out, and can you see on this one how the pattern is just slightly running out? So I'm getting kind of more and more of the diamonds as I go further along on here. And this one I've cut out following the pattern, not the width of the fabric. Sometimes that actually will look straighter. It might not be physically straighter, but it will look a lot straighter to the eye, especially with things like these diamonds and these geometric patterns. And you can see this piece here, that was the bit that came off. That's how much it was off at one end, and then that's how much it was off by at the other end. So you could, they almost look like tyre tracks,
quite
don't
a
they?
lot, isn't it?
It's quite a lot when you kind of look at it like that. So I would definitely spend a bit of time and cut them out properly rather than just rip them, because you'll find also when you're coming to sewing it together, then your 1/4 inch will be consistently along either edge, and then you're going to get a better finished result from it. So that's one thing I would definitely look at. And the other thing is, sometimes, let me just grab this big bit down here. Sometimes when your fabrics are printed, they're not 100% straight in terms of, yes, the design's straight, but it may not be printed straight on the weave of the fabric. So this is one of our templates. This is one of our super square templates, and this is the 5-inch one. So I've got one that we can use for charm squares. Okay. So what we did was we thought about this, and we thought, well, why hasn't somebody just made squares? So you can, you know, when you're trimming down, you can kind of put your hand on it and go all the way around and not have to swivel and move it as you go. So we made lots of squares. And these are really handy, especially if you're looking to make smaller pieces and charm square pieces, or you're cutting, you know, lots of regular size squares. Maybe you're cutting lots of this size square to sew together, but then you want half square triangles as well. So then you get the next size up, which I need to find from here. There we go. Sorry, I've got very crinkly bags. There we go. So then I've got the 5½. So if I'm doing half square triangles, I would cut the 5½s out, and then because I'm going to lose that little extra bit, then they're going to work out perfectly. So we've got this graduating system of squares, which just makes your life a little bit easier. So if I'm going to cut this out on here, if I just line it up against that top edge there, then what you'll see is when I look down the side, it's not running straight, because it's almost at the kind of junction point with the hexagon here, but it's way out at the top there. Now you can correct this to a certain degree, because you don't want to kind of work these so much that they're going to be running out, but you don't want to cut this as a not a perfect square, because then that's not going to. So it's all right with kind of borders and long strips if it's a little bit out, but when you're trying to put the squares together, it just isn't going to work if they're out. So what I would advise you do with this is grab your iron. Oh, hang on, I need to get the ironing board too. Need all the bits. We hid everything down there. So a little bit of steam on these geometrics. Oh, there's no water in it. Hayley, you might have to do some numbers while I go and get some water. There's no water in the iron.
I can do that. And of course we are working with the one-day special, the geometric prints. The one that we saw Hayley working with there is from the black selection that we've got. Got loads of different selections for you to choose from. So the details are up on your screen for your one-day special. We've actually got 6 options. It might be 5. I'll tell you about that one when we get to it. But of course we're looking at these beautiful neutral tones with your greys. So within each one of these you have got your ½ metre pieces. You're going to get 5 of these. So just while Hayley's sorting that iron out and getting her steam on the go, you've got your grey, as you can see here, you've got your black tones, which again you've got those greys running into there. So the nice combination of those two together, I'm sure you'll agree. Then of course we're going into those gorgeous yellows, but the yellows work so well. If I bring those across, those gorgeous blacks and the greys there, I mean those just work so well together as well, don't they? So again, it's one of those ones, it's difficult to kind of pinpoint them and just put them into one little section. So there you go, your first 3 options. As we move over to the other side here, you've got your teal, a beautiful kind of soft green, absolutely gorgeous. Some of them have got additional colours in there, as you can see with those lovely little fans. Then you've got the gorgeous pinks. Now, what's the story of the pinks? Yeah, technically sold out. So again, somebody's got them in the baskets. They've not checked those baskets out. Please, please, please do make sure you're checking your basket out, because if you don't want it, it's only fair to let somebody else have it. And if you do want it yourself, if you don't check it out, you could lose it. So yeah, do please make sure you're checking your baskets out. Final one, which again, it's one of my favourites. These two, absolutely beautiful. The multi-teal, again, this is one where you are getting your teal tones in there, those gorgeous blues, fabulous little pinks in there as well. But 2/3 of the stockers, that one has gone. So that's the one that's next most vulnerable behind the pinks there. If you're looking at getting both of those, do bear in mind, we don't know whether we're going to be able to get any more of these potentially until tomorrow afternoon. And then we're not going to get any... Oh, we definitely can't get any more out. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So definitely no with these ones. So, right. Sorry, I misunderstood Hayley earlier. So, yeah, those ones are definitely no-goes. So, yeah, if you want them, you've got to get them during this hour. Potentially the pinks are going to go anyway. But the teals, we might have those at 8 o'clock. But why risk it? Go for them during this hour. Same details for all of those. So whichever you're choosing to go for, it's just £24.48. And you've got your 5 half metres, 2.5 metres for less than £25 is phenomenal value for money. 111788 if you're wanting those. How are you getting on over there?
I'm fine now because I've got a bit of steam. Because what the steam will do is it will penetrate the fabric fibres and just relax them. So what I've been doing is I've been applying the steam and adding a little bit. Oh, I've pressed the wrong one. I've pressed the squirt over there button. Don't you got something in the eyes? And what I'm doing is just down here, I've got a hold of it, and I'm just kind of pulling it across to straighten that design out. So now when I put this back on, see it lines up perfectly down the edge there. A little bit, I might need to pull it, just stretch it a tiny bit more. Oh no, we're there. And it now lines up along the top as well. Fabulous. So that means I'm going to get a much better finished result just by that little bit more prep with it. So it is definitely worth with some of these. I mean, generally the print is generally pretty good and pretty straight anyway, but with the geometric and these smaller prints, it is going to always run out a little bit just due to the process of printing.
Well, the thing is, I mean, they come from the factory, they're put onto the bolt, they're shipped out.
Yes.
And it's kind of a swift process, which means that obviously the prices that we've got, the prices that we can bring to you. So, of course, that a little bit of time just to kind of get it fine-tuned means that you are going to get those brilliant results. But, of course, it's more economical for you to do that than for us to get the manufacturers to do it, and then obviously that cost gets added on to your price point.
And it is definitely worth spending a little bit of time, especially with the geometrics, because you're going to get much better results with them. So if I just draw this on here quickly, you can see actually it works very nicely with a 5-inch square, because you're going through 2 sets of, you're kind of hitting nicely on top and bottom there. So when it stitches, it should stitch out quite nicely and match quite pleasingly. So you can do this with a rotary cutter. I'm not a fan of rotary cutters, so I'm going scissors, and that's fine too. It's whichever you prefer. If you're happier with a rotary cutter, then that's fine. If you want to do it with scissors, it's also fine.
Well, the beauty is, if you are completely new to quilting, you might not necessarily have all the tools and the rulers and all the paraphernalia that goes with it, but it's a nice way for you to get the fabric at an affordable price and for you to be able to perhaps create your first quilt. And I think there's something about knowing the price point that you've paid, not being, I don't know, too expensive, so you don't mind having a go, you don't mind risking it for the sake of less than £25.
And things like that, those tips to straighten out your fabric and get the best cut you can in the first instance is going to make that fabric look more expensive because you've put a little bit of time and effort into actually constructing it. So I'm going to cut a few more of these out. Wonderful. We'll just do a really simple kind of 9 square patch, but actually I'm going to cut 3 out that are wonky.
Okay.
Or 3 or 4 out that are wonky, and then we'll cut some more out that are straight, and then once we put it into a block, you'll be able to see the difference that it makes actually putting that little bit of extra effort in.
Now, of course, talking about getting your fabrics maybe as a novice quilter, well, guess what? 7-day savers, there are a couple that are perfect for you guys, because up until Sunday, you can take advantage of these promotional prices you can see on your screen there, including universal scissors there, 5-star reviews for your Fiskars scissors there, 24 centimetre blade cutting area, just £12.99. Again, phenomenal value for money. And then the rotary cutter that you've got there, that's only £16.99. And again, some brilliant reviews with regards to this one. And this could be people who have paid for this full price, which, to be honest, it's worth every single penny. But with these rotary cutters, you've actually got a spare blade, and it is that pinking blade, which is a brilliant, useful one to have. So you are going to get your straight edge as well as that gorgeous pinked edge to give you, obviously, a helping hand with regards to kind of your edges. That's the key thing with regards to this one. So if you want to take advantage of those, please do so. And of course, those 7-day savers, as you can see there, you only have until Sunday, 8 o'clock in the morning, when we bring in a brand new range. That's just a little soupçon, because there's only 4 there. There's lots more of those 7-day savers available for you if you fancy having a look. They're the kinds of ones that are the sewing related ones. Now, talking about sewing related, my goodness, you are loving these backing fabrics, and these are brilliant value for money. What you've got is your wide fabric, so you're looking at your 63 inches, and that's quite right. Usually with your quilting cottons, you might be looking at something along the lines of 45 inches, maybe 54 inches. It's not often we get the opportunity to get hold of our fabulous fabrics at that width on your screen there. 160 centimetres, that's over 1.5 metres wide. Phenomenal value for money at £21.98. And what you're actually getting is 2 metres with these as well. So you can see here a really fabulous range. There's more than I've got here. To be honest, this is quite weighty with perhaps the 7 different options that I've got here. There's no way I could be holding all 16 of these. Some of the ones that we've seen within the 1-day special you will find as some of your options, but some are kind of different ones that we haven't got within the 7-day savers but would equally work as well. This one here, if you've gone for the greys or the monochromatics or the blacks or maybe those yellows, then that's a perfect one to add in. And then of course you've got all of these others, as you can see here as well. So absolutely amazing. On the website there's absolutely loads of different ones. I mean, absolutely, have a look at that print there. I mean, that is a beautiful print. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. And I like it because it's kind of got that kind of funky look to it, as you can see. But it's not too angular. In fact, they look a bit like funky anteaters when you look at them. Look there, look. It's like a little anteater. That's his nose going up there. That's his little yellow eye.
Oh, it looks like a little, it looks like a kiwi.
There's his little arm.
I see a kiwi.
You see a kiwi? See, there you go. It's like the clouds, isn't it? You look at the clouds and you see all sorts of different shapes. So we've got a couple of different options with regards to the colours of those ones. So again, if you've gone for your teals, maybe you're going to be going for the teal version of that one. And this one's called Mika. Like it. So you've got your blue and your orange, or your grey and yellow with those. What else can I tempt you with? I love these. This is almost like a little confetti print that you've got on here as well. Really pretty. So this one we think is called Bilby. Bilby. Different colour options with this one. So you've got that gorgeous yellow, almost like a coppery tone with these as well. The gold flame, mango, canton, and that gorgeous kind of minty green. I've got no idea what colour is canton. I don't know what colour is it.
It's yellow.
Is it a melon or is that a cantaloupe? I don't know.
It's yellow as
cantaloupe. See, if it was me, it would have been mint, peach, copperish, and then yellow. But there you go. The website's the best place to go when you're looking for the different titles of these ones. This one again is a lovely one, a small repeat and a real fun fabric. And because of the size of these pieces, as we said, dressmaking is something that you could be considering with these. And I just think these are really fun fabrics to be working with here. So you've got your pink underlay with this one with your gorgeous little kind of hearts and your fabulous flowers. And then on this one you've got more of a peachy tone with this particular one. So definitely worth looking at as well. But as I say, website is a place to go because that's where you can get really in close and see those different fabrics and make sure you're choosing exactly what you want. £21.98 will get you your 2 metre pieces. They're 160 centimetres wide, so over 1.5 metres. So I mean, look at that price for that. That is phenomenal. Now, some of these, that particular one that you're looking at there, those ones, both of those last two have been are within your 1-day special. So I think it's called Flare, that one. So if you are going for your 1-day special in your black or your grey, do check out Flare.
I really like this one because it looks almost like it's kind of just a hessian or a running stitch running up and down.
Yeah.
So I think this one looks kind of really cute. And if your stitching isn't that straight, because obviously we've been talking about the geometrics and how you maybe need to pay a little bit more attention to get it looking its best as an end result. That one is completely opposite. Chop it up, clash it in, you'll be fine.
There you go. And you do find that flare appearing in several of the different one-day specials. So again, if you're going for the grey alongside the black, you will find it in there. I'm not sure if it's featured in any of the others. It's not, but those two alongside each other, I would certainly be thinking about getting those together anyway. So there you go. There's your flare in your grey, your flare in your black, and of course you can get your flare as one of your options if you're jumping onto the website. The details at the bottom of your screen. How are you getting on over there?
Right, okay, so I've cut out 3, which I've done properly, and I'm going to cut out another 3 where I've just lined up one of the sides. The only side that I've lined up is the side that comes down the edge here, where I can see all of those straight lines that I'm matching up down the side. So I've matched that up, and then I've done the other sides. And the difference you'll see in a second, well, you'll see it when you sew it together as well. There is a big difference that will happen when it comes to sewing it together, because it's going to look a lot neater and a lot more professional by spending that little bit of extra time and that little bit of steam just to flatten out that design before you start. So let me just quickly cut this out for you so I can show you a side-by-side difference on that. I mean, you saw it when we did the strips. So if you were doing those strips for bindings and edgings and things, or maybe using them in your sashing, maybe you're using them for handles, for bag handles and things, will look 10 times better if you cut them out straight in first instance. So if we put this one and this one side by side, and you just turn it around so it's got the same kind of thing going on the top here. Can you see this one starts? Have I gone too far? Oh, sorry, should I stay still or do you want me to move it? Okay, he's come to find me. So along the top here you can see all of those little bits just coming off the top, which make it all match up nice and straight. And this is the one where I've only lined up the side and then just cut where it kind of fell along the top. And you can see this is slowly disappearing off that top edge. So it does not look like it makes a huge difference, but when you actually get the finished piece sewn together, it will make a big difference. So I'm going to continue cutting a few extra of these out so we can get a couple of kind of mini blocks made and we can show you the difference.
Wonderful.
And what I'll also do is do the same thing with that. What was the crissy-crossy one called again?
The flare, the one that was just like the Hessian one, yeah.
I'm going to cut that one out as well, so you can have a look at them side by side.
Lovely. And that fabulous geometric one is appearing in several of these, of the one-day specials. Lots of you taking advantage of some additional bits and pieces that we've got, which are always useful to have as you kind of your sewy pantry items, like your interfacing. So if you are looking at your dressmaking, you need your interfacing. So here you go. You've got your fusible web interfacing here. Of course, you can use this in a variety of different ways, not just for your kind of dressmaking, your applique. It's another nice one to use it for. You're going to get a full metre. It's 1.5 metres wide, so a really good size piece there for £10.99. It's useful one to keep a note of the item number as well, because it's something that you'll always be using, so you don't want to be out of
especially if you're doing things like you're adding embellishments or you're adding machine embroidery on, or even if you're doing free motion, it's definitely worth using a little bit of that interfacing on the back of it just to stabilise the fabric before you apply all that heavy stitching.
Popping those details back up at the bottom there is Hayley's reference in it, so if you do want more of those, then at the bottom of your screen. But moved on to that damask jacquard. Oh, this is beautiful. Damask is such a luxury look because you've kind of got that interwoven design, but you haven't got a change of colour, and this is very clever the way it's put together. It's got that look of decadence about it. And this one, a really good size piece, as you can see there, 58 inches wide, 1 metre wide, and it's 100% cotton, so a really luxury look. Again, it's a fabulous one on the top of your quilt, but equally so if you fancy a bit of luxury on the reverse, then why not use it for that? Oh, something else that's worth adding to your basket is your poly mix sheeting. Now this is fabulous value. Got 4 options. This one is always popular whenever we have a Fabric Freedom show. Reason being is you've got your white, you've got your ivory, you've got your black, and you've also got your red. Now these are brilliant to go on the back of your quilts. It's a poly mix, so it's a very affordable way for you to create the backs of your quilts, and it's a huge piece. It's 244 centimetres wide, which means that it's nearly 2.5 metres. So even the largest of quilts, you're going to have some left over. It's 5 metres in length as well, so it's almost like you're getting kind of 2 big square pieces, so 2 quilt backs potentially, or you could simply just turn it into a duvet cover if you wanted to. If you're not a quilter and you like the look of those and you want those plain colours, £19.99, brilliant value for me. If you are going for your blacks, if you want a day special, or any of them, to be honest, I would add one of those in the red. Yeah, the red and the black would look nice together actually, and the red and the grey. So yeah, definitely. The Freedom rolls, these are proving to be popular as well, and these are brilliant because you're getting so many different pieces in here. You're actually getting 40 strips in this particular one that we're looking at here. They're all 44 inches wide, so whether it's the larger roll or the smaller roll, they're going to be the same length, it's down to the quantity. So here, 2.5 inches wide, which is your traditional width with regards to your strip rolls, and you're going to get 40 of those pieces, £27.99. You've got 3 different colour options, your A, your B and your C. So your A is the one that we're looking at the moment with those gorgeous berry tones and the purples in there. Your B has got more of your cool tones with your blues in there, and then of course the greens have got those gorgeous autumnal tones, and you can see that waffle weave there, which is a lovely way of adding kind of like a solid into your quilt without it actually being a solid. It's got a little bit of interest
solid, but
in
not
there.
solid, isn't
Yeah,
it?
solid but not a solid. It's kind of, yeah, kind of semi-solid.
It's just got a little something else to it,
902-207 £27.99. But of course, you might not want all 40 strips, or you might fancy going for 60 strips. Well, you can see here, you can get an extra 20 strips for just £16.99. So the colourways are exactly the same as we've just looked at, but obviously on a smaller scale. So the length is exactly the same, it's just the quantity that is different with these. So £16.99 if you're wanting your 20 strip rolls as well. So 812491. Now, the tapestry fabric's been popular. This is probably the easiest way for you to shop for it because there are so many different choices with this one, and I love these. Very Aztec with some of these designs, as you can see there. Love the zigzags. I love the colour with these. I think my favourite one, though, is the one with the cars on. That looks amazing. And it's a brilliant weight to this as well. So if you are into making your bags, then I would certainly consider this one. Book bags and things like that. You've got your owls, absolutely perfect. And also things with regards to like cushions, perfect. I'm wondering with some of these as well, if you were to back it with maybe like a hessian or something, whether you could actually use them as a rug on the floor.
Or you think you rug it up.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what would, sorry, I've pressed the steamy button by accident. I'll tell you what, maybe even better than that. Fabric Freedom have had some kind of non-slip fabric before. We've done it on I was over there when I did it. Oh, I've made a big wet patch.
Oh dear.
With my steam iron.
Oh dear.
Okay, but yes, oh, the pin stuck on my finger. It's all going on. Yeah, there was some non-slip stuff. That, brilliant, because that will make a perfect backing for a rug, because obviously, especially if it's on a hard surface, you don't want it to slip. Thank you very much, Ben.
Just check out the Fabric Freedom brand section, which you will find on the website, and of course you can shop there at any time. But when you are shopping for Fabric Freedom, you won't find these fabrics at this deal all the time, because it's a one-day special. We launched it at 6 o'clock, so coming up for an hour ago, and it's been a very, very popular one-day special. And we've got you 6 different options, well, maybe 5. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that pink. That pink, just one of these. It's like in and out, in, out, in, out, shake it all about. If you're wanting it, jump in at the right time, but check your basket out. So if it's in your basket, please check your basket out, because you will potentially miss out on this. I love that paisley. I mean, who's not going to love that gorgeous print that you've got there? So yeah, if you're not going to buy it, then I'll be buying it after the hour, I can tell you that. Now, 111-788 will get you any one of those one-day specials. So whether it's the gorgeous cool tones of the grey, nice, easy one to work with, it's going to work with any decor. Certainly works well with the next option of the one-day special, which is your blacks or your monochromes. Again, that gorgeous paisley that we saw with the pink making an appearance in this one. Some of these cross over, so those kind of geometric stars, you will see many repeats of those ones as we work our way across, and you'll see them in the mustard tone, or the yellow that we're calling it. Also get these little kind of dotty prints in there as well, more of those geometrics, and of course Hayley's given us some useful tips on working with those. So those ones are your yellows. I'm just going to quickly step to the side, and then I'll show you these gorgeous teals. And these ones, again, we always love our teals here at Hochanda. It's one of the most popular colour options whenever we bring you a collection, so I'm sure you'll be able to work with these alongside other things you've got in your stash. The pinks, as I say, just one of those potentially left, so if you are managing to get a hold of that one, congratulations, you are going to love that fabric. A little bit envious. I'm just looking at that and thinking it's going to make fabulous kind of scarves and scrunchies and all sorts of wonderful things, let alone things with your quilting. And then finally, you've got your teal multi. So this one's brilliant value for money, because again, you've got that teal, you've got the lighter tones in there, but you've also got little flashes of pink featuring in there as well. And 3/4 of the stock have gone of that particular one. So again, that is one of the ones, if you're liking the look of that one, please do not leave it too long. As I often say, do not dilly-dally. dilly-dally no more. Check your baskets out, that's the key thing. 111788 if you're wanting those. Now, Hayley, we're coming towards the end of the hour. We've probably got about 6 minutes or so.
Okay, so I just want to do a really quick one about the tapestry fabrics. I know it's been really popular, but there are a few bits and pieces, again, more technical things that you maybe need to consider when you're working with this. So this is a piece that I've just kind of folded on the diagonal, and that will allow it to give me a square. Because by folding it on the diagonal, I'm making the top edge the same as the side edge, and then I'm creating a square piece to start off with.
Okay.
So now I've done that, you can see I've got the 3 different types of edges on here. This edge is the salve edge. It's fairly stable. You don't need to worry about that. This edge is the cut edge. Now that will fray to an extent, but because it's the cut edge that's going
Oh, it's your waft. Does your waft go to the left? No.
Yeah,
the
waft goes to the left. So it's my warp threads. Because I've cut this on the warp thread line, this one is going to be fairly stable. But what you need to watch out for is with a tapestry fabric, where the weft is coming in, where it's going left and right, that is the direction that it wants to fray.
Okay.
See all these bits coming off. So you've got 2 options for stabilising it. One is to do that, and to pull all the bits off so you get...
it's a kind of nice edge, isn't it? I like that.
And it gives you a dead straight edge as well. But if you want to leave it a bit longer and make that a feature, then you absolutely could. Say if we wanted to take it down a few more, we could take that down a few more and make a bit more of a feature out of it. I need to straighten it up a little bit, but we could, you know, create a featured edge out of that. Or what you're going to need to do is use either a zigzag stitch or a blanket stitch on your machine. And by zigzag stitch, I would recommend a 3-stage zigzag. So if I flip this around, what you're looking for is you're looking for this kind, which is a 3-step zigzag. So it'll do 1 to the left, 1 in the middle, 1 on the right.
And that's nice because it doesn't tend to pull your fabrics in, does it, when you're working with that?
So that one's a really good one to use for this. Or your other option is something like this one, number 9 on mine, which is a blanket stitch, which is just going to kind of help to seal those edges.
That's it.
And then
If you've got an overlocker, even better.
Yeah, and then that will cut as you go. But if you haven't got an overlocker, then this is just a couple of different options you can use to stabilise these edges before you go and cut it, or before you go and sew it together. And the other thing I would recommend is give yourself a bigger seam allowance on this. When we're quilting, we usually use, I've still got the plastic on these because it's a little bit easier to see on these backgrounds, but we usually use 1/4 inch, something like that. Now if you use a 1/4 inch seam allowance on something like this, if I just shuffle this up at the bottom, can you see that's literally kind of 3 strands?
Yeah, no time at all,
So absolutely no use at all. What I would recommend is something like that. That is your 5/8 inch. And that's like your dressmaking size seam. Now these come with the squares that we do, the super squares. Each of them comes with a different seam allowance tool, so you've got a guide for that. But I would definitely use something like that to give you a bit more kind of wiggle room.
Perfect.
On
Thank
that.
you.
So I'm going to go ahead. I've got enough time. I'll stitch down this edge.